trucks. With a worldwide dealer network, USA and Europe-based headquarters, comprehensive warranty program, and global race support, Techno RC is excellence in RC. View the full lineup of Techno RC race-proven vehicles by visiting www.technorc.com.
Good morning, race fans. We are here in Perris, California at the Dirt. It is main day, Sunday. Beautiful weather, no fog this morning, very, very light wind. Everyone was having a little bit of fun last night, but got to bed at a decent hour. Even Matt Olson in bed a little bit earlier than normal. And we're ready to rock. Did hear a thing over the mic out here at the track that we are reducing the main event times for the lower mains, the B mains, I should say, to 15 minutes. They were scheduled to be 22 minutes, so it should be a nice early start time, or finish time rather. We did get to race number 5 last night. We had D main and one D main and a few, I think 4 C mains. They were ran at 10 minutes each. As we get things going here, you can see the grid. Looks like they've changed it a bit. It was set to go around. Oh no, they're still up there on the berm. So kind of a candy cane shaped starting grid here. David, you got us out there? Good morning, everyone. The clubhouse in here, TLR camp. Appreciate you guys joining us bright and early, so someone must have their notification set on. So as you can see the grid painted right there, it's on the short chute in front of the driver's stand, not right directly in front of the driver's stand, and first place actually starting at the end of the berm before the step up. So a little bit more unique. I thought for sure they were going to start everyone on the side straight, but looks like I was wrong. This is the Sportsman E-buggy B main. Again, they have reduced the times down to 15 minutes rather than 22. So going to save quite a bit of time. And then we do have the lower electric mains that were set at 7 minutes, I believe. Dean Wheeler out front. They are taking 4. FORC Raceway in here from Judson. Appreciate you. Good morning, Anthony. Tony Schumacher in the house. What's going on? He's actually here. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Tony is here. Should be. So, again, they are taking the top 4. Dean Wheeler Jr. leads the way, but there's a good little battle going on. So you can see all 4 transfer drivers on the screen together. Sportsman Buggy guys looking a lot better than some of those lower mains last night. So B mains, especially up front, these guys are getting it. They've got a decent amount of water on the track as our race, I believe that was our race leader, goes upside down. So Tyler should take over the point, and he does. Then he goes upside down right here on the front side. So Dean back to the point. Yeah, and it almost looks like they filled in some holes. Track has water, and it looks like there was a little bit of track maintenance done. So I'll have to go check that out at some point. See if we can. The back hole up on the top right there used to be insane. Actually saw Cole Ogden drop down into it up there where that car's crashed. At the top was a massive hole, and Cole Ogden would drop into it and double out and land on the downside of the staircase right there, the first stair I should say. TSSR for Boomer getting cheered on by Ryan here. Tony's eating breakfast still, nice. Arkansas in the house. San Francisco, where's everyone from? James Blackwell from SF. I was just there for Supercross a couple weekends back. Again, we are taking the top 4 transfers, so as much as these guys are battling for the win, really everyone's just trying to get into this A main show. We saw an insane ending in one of our C mains last night where Trammell Techno Trammell actually lost his body, had a little turn marshal mishap on the last lap, and missed his transfer position. So those guys were battling. It was in an expert, I don't know what it was, some buggy, maybe E-buggy, I'm not sure. Oh, upside down right here in front of the line. It is Dean Willard Jr., Tanner Spear, and Brian Kuski. Not sure if they patched any of the holes or did anything right here on the front triple, but yesterday the line had changed quite a bit. We had another one upside down. Some drivers going with the step on, step off. A lot more in truggy than buggy. Buggy, they would step on, single, single. And then, of course, you still had guys doing the triple single. It was becoming a little bit more difficult as these guys were running into each other. Everyone fighting for that final transfer position. Should see most of the pit stops happening within a 1 or 2 minute window, as this is a 15-minute race. Straightaway looks like it's still pretty bouncy. See if this car clears it. Yep, getting over it no problem right there. I think that was Michael. See if we can't help find our leaders. Well, actually, this is a good battle right here for transfer. So those two are fighting for a transfer position. That is Brian and Sean, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, Brian get a little bit sideways. And that's the hardest part of the track, is that double going away from the driver's stand, at least in my opinion. A lot of other drivers haven't. Oh, breakdance. Breakdance Brian right there, I believe. Tanner by the line. He's in second. Third place by the line. And let's see, fourth and fifth. So fourth by the line, and here's fifth. So that was the battle. So this blue car is trying to catch up to Sean. Breakdance Brian had that crash hard on the brakes, doing a little nose wheelie right here, and he's got company. Michael right behind in the 6th spot with 9 minutes to go. Michael's still in this fight. Dean Boomer Wheeler for the W. Strong run for that HB. You got St. Louis in here, New York, of course, with RC Clubhouse, Chicago. Sean Frey with some fans in the chat. Tanner. Let's go, Tanner. Good evening from England. Thank you for joining us, Scott. It's a good evening from you and a good morning from us. Only fix the back areas. You can see the holes in the front. Yeah, the back got some love. Oh, my bad. All right, 8:30 left, so we're going to start seeing pit stops, I would assume, here shortly. Big air on the right-hand side of the track, so you can see the direction of wind has changed a bit. They're actually flying into it off that right side double where it used to come towards the side yesterday. So Boomer leads the way. Tanner Spear in the 2, Jimmy Lemming in the 3, and there's a good battle right there for second and third as well. So second and third are basically nose to tail, I believe. Tanner and Jimmy. There is a dogfight. And that one right there is hard to judge. So if you get a little too much air, you go way further than you thought. And then just landing on the corner right there, it's far away from the driver's stand. You're going away from yourself, and the landing kind of blocks the visual of it. Oh, front straight. Someone coming in for fuel. I believe that was one of our leaders. Pit lane is busy right there. So it looks like our top 4 at least coming in for fuel. So those guys should be able to duke it out. We'll see how it shuffles things around. Michigan in the house. Oh, someone flaming out right there. Someone flaming out. Not sure if that was a top runner, but that is a bummer. Ending the chances at bumping into the A main. Dean Wheeler by the line. Upside down, it looks like, in the blue right there. That is our race leader. He's on the gas, trying to get the Marshall. His second place runs into him, so it looks like there's a three-way battle for the lead right there. That's Dean, Tanner, and Jimmy. Michael not too far out of it. Michael goes upside down in the front. You can hear him revving, trying to get the Marshall's attention. So everyone high anxiety as another one upside down. Oh, a little track cut, but letting the driver by. Very nicely done. So at least 3 of the 4 in transfer positions. Another mistake right there out of Boomer. Boomer was with a commanding lead, and ever since the pit stop, having issues. I think he's going to fall back down to 3rd, if I'm not mistaken. So it's Jimmy to the point. Dean actually in the 2 spot, so my mistake. And then Tanner in the 3. Good morning, Peter. Thanks for joining us. Big air whip right there. And so these 4 are all together. 2 of them opting for the single, 2 of them opting for the big air launcher. And I think that's Tanner that falls short and goes to 4th. We'll see how they come by the line. And Brian not too far out of it either, so you see any problems out of these top 4, Brian's back in the mix. Alright, so let's see who comes by the line. Go to the line real quick. So there's our leader. There's 2nd. There's 3rd. 4th, 5th. So everyone right there together after 5.5 minutes. Pit stops are done for these top drivers right here that are in transfer positions. Opting all to go for the long double right there. Comes up a little bit short. No harm, no foul. And another mistake. So Tanner taking off now. Willard Jr., Boomer showing in 2nd. Jimmy and Michael, those are our transfer drivers. Brian still trying to claw his way out this one. Darshan not too far out of it. So with just over 4 minutes, still anything could happen, especially do mistakes like that on the front side. Luckily, oh, and a track cut. That wasn't cool. Yeah, you got to go around. I would have to give that position up. If I was race director, I'd be calling that one. But I'm not, so none of my business, right? Hey, thanks, Jason. I appreciate it. Finally was able to get a good run in and drive like I know how. So hopefully the B main goes just as well. Now I kind of know the track and know how hard you can charge it and all that good stuff. I missed all of practice and a qualifier, so I had about 15 minutes of actual track time before that main event. And it was showing at first, and then luckily that main event went really smooth for me. I didn't get marshaled once and was able to drive my car pretty hard, so we'll see how today goes. Good morning, Steven. Thank you. Getting the itch to race. Cold and snowy gross here in Ontario, Canada. You have to come out to California and join us. South Carolina in the house. Looks like a great day for racing. Yeah, beautiful scenery in the background. You can't remind on Facebook Live. I'm not sure what that means. Oh, rewind maybe? AZ in the house as well. Jimmy's still out front. We have 2:30 left in this Sportsman B main. Again, all of the B mains will be 15 minutes, so even though if you look online, or if you did last night, it was showing 22, they will be 15. I believe the lower electric mains are still set at 7 minutes. And then we have some A's at 30, and I believe some at 45. They're taking 4 bumps, Sean. Top 4 will bump in all lower mains. We ran 5 of them last night, so if you're joining us and thinking you got here right on time, why is it race number 6? We did. Oh! 2 of them get together and both up on their lid right there on the backside. Here comes our race. Well, actually, 3rd place, I'm sorry. That's Dean, Willard, Boomer in the teal car. Here is 2nd, I believe, Jimmy. I think. Or no, that might be 1st. Tanner, and then Jimmy in the orange and blue, almost looking like Dakota Finn paint scheme.
I have an instant replay if you want it.
Yeah, let's check out this instant replay, what happened on that back corner kicker. The yellow buggy goes to the inside, not by choice, I don't think. Gets cross-rutted and takes out the pink car. They both land on their lid. The pink car actually, I think, ends up landing on its tires and taking off at the end. Oh, nope. It looks like they're both upside down, so I had to get some marshal work there. And someone coming into the pits right here, so not sure what's going on. Maybe a quick tune adjustment. Was that Boomer? Thank you, Hunter. Appreciate having you. We got South Korea in the house. Sam asking what the toughest section to do. So the track is just, it's pretty difficult to go, like the track's easy, but it's difficult to go fast on because of how easy it is. And you're really pushing. They did work some of the bumps on the backside, but the track was super high bite last night, and all the ruts making it hard to push. But with that jump that we just saw right before that tabletop, that goes away from the driver's stand, seems to be my hardest part. Just to go fast on, you got to land kind of whipped out. You can't see the landing where your car's at least not where I stand on the driver's stand. And you can lose about a second at a time if you hit that right or wrong. So the rest, you just, you know, kind of know all the bumps are there, point and shoot, and just play safe. Even that berm can be hard if you catch a rut when it's high grip. Having the water on the track, the little bit of moisture they have right now makes it easier because your car slides across the top of it. But even Mayfield and them were saying how difficult it was last night because of how high grip it was. As this one comes to an end, Jimmy going to get the transfer. Or I'm sorry, Brian going to get the transfer. Actually, Brian, Tanner, Boomer, and Jimmy all going to get the transfer as Brian got caught at the line for 4th place. So our top 3 moving on, as well as Brian in 4th. So great run right there. We thought Boomer was going to give it away a few times, but was able to manage it and get a 2nd. That's all it takes. We're going to try to get an interview real quick. Can't wait to see you guys in AZ for the Desert Classic. You already know. Thanks, Jonathan. Yeah, the Cali weather is nice this morning. No fog. Day 1, we had an insane fog coverage. And then day 2, we woke up with it being really windy. Wisconsin? Dax, they went from 22 to 15 minutes. Hold on, we're going to get an interview. Oh. There's Jimmy right there. Uh-oh, we got someone protesting.
Back to turn marshal, please.
Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one. How does it feel bumping up to the next main?
Coming from the
Cutting out.
my race, I worried about what the other cars were doing, and I just stayed in the group.
Put your head down, did what you needed to do. Is that a double bump for you right now? Did you bump from yesterday?
That's a double bump, yes.
So currently, ultimate bumps. Right now, I think you're in the lead of that one. Congratulations on the win, and best of luck in your next one.
Thank you, sir.
You got it. Anybody you want to thank, by the way?
Sure, he's the one that drew the last couple. So.
Great job, my friend. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Thank you, Matt. We're going to have to scoot back or up against the TNR trailer. It seemed like it worked better yesterday. We're cutting out again. Going back to the question of why they went from 22 to 15 minutes, it's just a time thing. Cuts out almost like 2 hours for the day, I think it was. Sunday main day. Let's see. What rank does a professional engine buggy A main start from Mayfield? Min asking. I don't have an exact time. Let me see if I can take agenda here. So if you go to liverc.com and you type in Proline Raceway, you can go check where everything's at. We are currently on race number 7.
Sorry about that, guys.
So rumor has it that the race event, or race directors rather, are using the Mod Live media stream to check something over right now, as there's a large protest going on from that last race. So we'll have to see what happens there. And there was a track cut. I would have to assume it was probably that. I would have to assume it was probably the track cut on the right-hand side of the track around the 6-minute mark, I believe it was. So 40 plus B main. This is a 15-minute race, so it's going to finish up around 8:40 when it's all said and done. It's 8:17 here. And then we'll have the Pro Buggy B main, which is a 20-minute main. So that one will stay 20 minutes. And that one will be about 8:45-ish to 9 o'clock, Pro Buggy B main. An Expert Buggy B main. That'll get us off to about 9:20. I'm adding about 5 minutes of race, you guys, if you're wondering on the math, just because of before and after. So that would be 9:25, say 9:35, Sportsman E-buggy. 9:45. 10.
We'll readjust that, guys. Apologies for the microphone. It worked perfect there yesterday.
I don't get it.
It's just all sorts of little gremlins all the time. I'll post up that link too, guys, for the guys that are asking about the waffle to help support the live stream. That is the Mod Waffle. We will be giving away a full MIP tool set, the all-new Gen 2's 42-piece tool set, probably about an $800 value. We also have the Techno RC Truggy ET48 2.0, as well as an RM engine signed by Ryan Mayfield on the box there, and a Coors Light with Ryan Mayfield there as well, and then 7 other prizes, so it'll be 10 winners. So there's the link for those guys. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. Sorry we do not have that second cam up and going, guys. It is over there, but the power that we get it from is from a little house shack that's over there, and they pull the power every night. So nobody's there, so the house is locked up, so we can't even plug in our camera. So that's a little issue, but they'll be arriving soon, I'm sure, and then we'll get the dual cam action up for you guys. And I hear there was a 1-minute call, Zach.
Yep, I heard a 1-minute call as well. And going back to the question asking what time the Pro mains will be, it looks like Pro Truggy will be around 3:30. 5. Yeah, this is all estimated.
30 seconds left on the 1-minute call here. Thank you guys again for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. It is amazing. Huge shout out to our crew out here from Mod Live Media. Zach Rogers on announcing all weekend, been Ironman with it. Huge shout out to Shu, Jason Bollinger. It was for a tire change, we hear was the 1-minute call, so tire change.
And based on my math, it's looking like Pro Buggy main around 6:30, 6:45.
Oh, wow.
It's going to be late.
It'll be a late one.
So,
all right, we're off and going.
Yep, off and going here. There was a protest in the last race. We'll keep you up to date when we hear anything over there. Our camera guys are on it right there next to the announcer's booth, so that is very helpful. Thank you, Dave. Thank you, Chris, for all you guys do. As we're off in the 40 plus B main.
Most definitely. I was about to get to them as well. Thank you, Zach. As well as Jason Bollinger doing all those photos. The dude has dropped, he said, 1,800 photos.
Wow.
Uploaded. He shot probably over 15,000. So Jason absolutely killing it on there, and thank you so much, as well as Ari helping out with a lot of the profile pictures, David's girlfriend, as well as Megan. She's been helping keep us fed.
Yeah.
And that's been awesome. So thank you, honey, and she'll be here to help again today. Thank you, of course, to Chris and David, like Zach said. They're going to be Ironmen today, doing a lot of dual camera action.
Two off the track right there. Wow.
So special thanks to our entire crew, guys. It is not possible without these guys. So special shout out to them. Thank you so much.
Yep, and while we're doing shout outs, be sure to go share love to the event organizer TNR. There's a TNRfuels.com link you can see on the bottom side of the screen. It's a good way to support this race. Chris does an awesome job, and he was a little bit in the hole on this race because he gives back so much. He doesn't look to make money, but obviously we don't want him to lose money. So go get a $1 raffle ticket on TNRfuels.com. Type in raffle, and I'm sure we'll drop the link right here for you in the
Already
chat.
dropped the link. Yes, special thanks to Chris Nelson of TNR Fuels. They also do have a raffle going, so they're 2 separate ones. So go and check out TNRfuels.com. And they got a couple car kits up there, engine from Drake. It's pretty sweet.
Appreciate you guys all in the chat. We have a lot of fellow racers in here cheering us on, cheering all their family and friends on. Let's see. I know I saw Deidre's in here again. We got Quebec, Canada. Yep, we're live on YouTube and Facebook. You can find the full list, Charles, on liverc.com. Sorry, hold on.
That's what he said.
There was also. Oh, that was the replay we showed. And Jimmy, there was also a track cut by one of them up on the top right.
We don't know what. I don't know. I couldn't see it though. See, I was turn marshaling that race, so
Yeah.
he's more so protesting than he did. Well, yeah, he was in second. He said he got blasted by the yellow car.
He did.
And then he fell to fifth and not out of a transfer because he went over the other side and nobody saw him. He was there for 15 seconds on the last, basically the last quarter. I got it.
All right, so we have a protest going on. Deidre in the house. I was going off of that. Charles, you can go to liverc.com. It's under the Proline Raceway tab. So you got to type in Proline Raceway, not the dirt. Although we are at the dirt, we're using the timing and scoring system from Proline Raceway.
And I was on the right side of the track.
So type that in, and you'll be able to go and check out all the results and everything.
So yeah, so what do you think it looked like?
We need S-Grid again.
Yellow car just said beat it.
Also Mod Media. Going to be a great day of racing. Hi from the UK. Thank you, Ivan. Buying waffle tickets now. So yeah, support us at Mod Speed Shop for the waffle. That's a separate giveaway that we're having, but then also TNRfuels.com has some amazing prizes as well. They got engine for win. They got I believe a couple car kits, pit caddy, some TNR fuel, all kinds of stuff. And one of those tickets is only $1. So I know a lot of people are buying 20 at a time. Some people buying 100 at a time, 50 at a time. So yeah, just be sure to support Chris. He does an amazing job. This is one of the coolest races out here. And we want to make sure that he's able to keep on providing an amazing experience for us racers here on the West Coast, and hopefully anyone else that flew in. Oh, tire falling off in that one. So he does a kickflip side barrel roll thing, and tire just literally just plopping off the side right there. Mike Kaz, link for pictures. I'll have to have Matt go through and find the smug mug, but if you go to Live Mod Media on Facebook, you can scroll through. There's a whole bunch of different albums per day. You just go click on that.
So the yellow car, I don't know who the yellow car is. Cusky, Ryan Cusky. Is that Cusky? That's Cusky. He finished 4th. The pink and white car finished 5th, one spot out. But I didn't see the yellow car get back up and going.
It doesn't matter if they got going or not.
Well, no, he finished 4th. The yellow car was the yellow car Cusky. I just went over and talked to the white guy and he pointed to the yellow car.
Oh no, Tori Snow giving us some sad news here. Missing his main. He had to have emergency surgery this morning. I hope everything's all right with Matt. I saw he made a pretty cool post that his wife had sent him about the racing side. Another insane pickup by our camera guy right there, David, on it. I believe this is David on this one. Or maybe this one, not sure. Yep, this is David.
because it wouldn't, you know.
Picking up some cool shots of these guys going crazy. Unfortunately, no replays right now as Matt is working on some protest stuff with Jimmy Babcock.
My guy just said it was custom, so I'm just taking his word because I don't really know who paints up.
Lead double in the house. I should be race 13, I think, so gotta make sure I stay aware. Yeah, I'm race. Oh wait, not 13. Race 9. Oh crap. I gotta get ready.
It's done. Husky's that one. Okay, so it does look yellow. Michael Kalis.
So I gotta get ready actually. Yeah. Yeah, Pro B main's up next.
So that's going to be, what, Kalis? And Husky, well, it wouldn't make sense.
Great event. Yes, it is.
It wouldn't make sense if Husky's at 6.
Germany in the house.
Of Kalis there, unless
Thank you,
he
Mr.
passes
Wolf.
on the flat, right?
Mike, yeah, it's actually Sis-Drunk that's in the hospital having emergency surgery. Super bummer about that. Tori just let us know.
Let's see. Is that, he's saying that's Husky.
I'm gonna do my best, Hunter. Get that charged up. Yeah, hopefully my car's charged, actually. I gotta text Jared real quick and make sure my car's all dialed in.
Okay, so Kalis is in third here. See, when he drops to fourth, now the incident hasn't happened yet. So he's in third here. He drops to fourth. So then Husky would not have been ahead yet.
Well, they didn't get to the loop, so remember it's from the last lap.
No, exactly. But
So
if,
yellow car was ahead of Husky, or
no,
yellow car was ahead of Kalis, it looks like, on the left.
no, because Tanner or Jimmy would have been ahead of Kalis. Husky's still down to 6.
Well, when they come into this corner, the yellow car is in front of the pink and white. Remember? You showed me, and then he came.
No, but I don't know if he would have made up that all that time in a lap, right?
Yes, bottom line is.
Casacrea, if you're out there listening, sometimes I know you are. Sent you a message on Facebook, or
It's the one that's in question.
Lil Eider or Brian Eider, if you guys are listening. If you guys could get that car going for me, I'll have to go check that out in a second. Ashton Webb, thank you. Born Horse in the house, are you kidding me? Where are you, Joe?
To ask Husky, hey,
We miss you.
have the incident over in that far corner without, you know, penalizing right
Every race is better with a little Born Horse at it, you know what I mean?
Yellow field, black wing. I don't know if there was another, I don't know if he's standalone.
Yellow car, yellow wheel. Well, I'm gonna go stand by the car.
Hunter, yeah, I would have to make it to the A. It's been a fun story. Second race, I just kind of thrown down. I actually had to change a radio over, missed all of practice, missed the qualifier, just got out there real quick, was able to bump up from that C last night. We'll see.
It's to us right here.
Car felt awesome. I felt like I was driving great too. See if we can't carry on to today.
We won't hear anything.
So again, thank you HRCR, Brian Eider, Jared Casacrea helping out, Matt Olson allowing me to race and actually picking up the entry. So sick. Fee Long too, dude. Where are you at, bro? Most factory driver not going to any races. It makes me sad.
Yellow card.
Miss having you guys at the track. Thank you, Mr. Bartlett. Yeah, the white balance is pretty crazy. We're gonna have to get that fixed. If you could,
Go down on the gain.
yeah, if you go down on the gain.
David.
There we go. There we are. Nice. More horses in Australia, huh?
So there's three buggies out here that are yellow.
What's going on, Ashley?
Hey, Jimmy.
Scott Foy in the house, walking by. Yee. Oh, Austria, not Australia. It's like the same but different, you know?
Hey, Jimmy. David. Get Jimmy.
If anyone has Cosmic Creator's number, could you text him? I only have his Facebook. Oh.
Where did I put the key?
Pause announcing during the break and make sure that car is ready. Yep, I am going to do my best, but Matt has a lot going on right now as well.
I don't know. Oh, here it is. I got it right here. What's going on with the last one?
I'm next. Well, not next, but the one after it. So
Yeah, I'll get on that. I need that.
sick. Yep, no worries. You're good.
Hey, Jimmy. There's 3 yellow cars that I can see that were in this on starting grid position. One was a Houston. One guy had there's a couple different ones, but I think 2 of them were yellow wheels.
We can hear there's a lot going on in the background. Yeah, there is a lot.
Yellow body, black wings, but there's 2 cars identical.
So we had Jimmy in here. There's a few cars. Sorry guys, I'm trying to listen in as well as we go back to racing. I know there's been a lot going on. Santos, Curtis, Paul, and Josh looking for transfer spots.
Did you just, how many are going into the main 14? Yeah, can you fit it on the stand?
1 minute left. Santos, Curtis, Paul, Thacker, and Josh Deal looking for the bump ups here in the B main. 40 plus, race number 7.
Yeah, you can keep it. Just chime in if you need anything from us. So this.
Can't hear you.
Okay. So if you have any issues, say hey, Matt.
So the protest is about, in the last race, a car had taken out one of the last place the last transfer position drivers, and unfortunately, it cost him the transfer spot basically in the last corner on the last lap. However, it wasn't a fellow transfer driver or someone in the transfer. It was just a lap car. So it looks like they're going to make an accommodation and allow 17 drivers to start the A main rather than the 16, which actually the driver stand is meant for 17. The little stand going up there says 17 driver capacity. So it looks like that's how they're going to kind of go about it. So he did get completely blasted off the track, and then there was no marshal, and it cost him, and that was kind of a bummer because it was no fault of his own. And although that is part of racing, it is kind of a bummer. So I'm glad they're able to fix that out, and they're battling right here at the end. Not that it matters. Oh, Dean barely missing that right there. So Josh Dill going to transfer up. The top 3 were duking it out too. They were all in a transfer spot, but Josh Dill edging out Dean Sexton right there for a transfer spot. Josh Dill with the some fans in the comment section. They should just bump you up to the A main. I wish it was that easy. That'd be sick. Looks like Jared's already on it, baby.
You need to leave, Zach?
Yeah, I gotta go. This is gonna be the Pro Buggy B main, so enjoy. I'm gonna head out. Matt's gonna take over in a second. We'll wait till he gets all dialed in.
Actually, a little hot. Bring it down a little bit on me. That's pretty good.
Clubhouse, the timing loop is basically that roller before the triple in the front right here. So it's at the almost at like the end of the side straightaway, if you will.
That's good.
Yeah, I need the B main practice, that's for sure. I missed so much, missed all practice in the qualifier. I need the extra track time.
Scan the driver's stand, please. And then scan the pit lane, please.
All right, Matt, I'm heading out. Go Jermaine.
All right, guys. Hello. I'll be doing a little bit of calling with our camera guys as well as announcing. So you might hear some different directions. Usually I'm not on because I'm directing the camera guys and I'm switching the switcher. And that's kind of the beauty, is you see that seamless transition. So now you guys will kind of see how it works.
Thank you, Jordan.
With everything, you'll see how we kind of operate. Good luck to Zach. Congratulations on him bumping up. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Really helps us out. Got that cool shot back there. We brought in the mod scissor lift. Let's oh, that thing just went off there for a second with the Holly Land. Oh, we got that thing, Peter and Chris. We may have to have you relocate that thing. Yeah, it's going in and out, Chris. So Chris is going to try and relocate that transmitter there. I don't know if it's possible. He might need some scissors and come back down. Yeah, it's cutting out bad. It's totally out now. I got no power. Alright, looks like we got that camera shot back. Looked like it got hit. Yeah, zoom in on that scissor lift there, David. Look at that. That's a mod scissor lift right there. Chris loves that thing. He loves being up there. Getting that monster fill. Back on it. Risking life and limb for you guys. So the story on that, if you guys haven't heard, that was a $250 scissor lift. It's not that now, it's probably about $2,500 with how much money we've put into it. I rebuilt the entire thing and all new electronics and rebuilt the control box on that thing, and we put sidings on the side because it usually doesn't have aluminum sidings. That was probably the most expensive. I spent about $1,100 just putting aluminum siding on the thing. New batteries in it. So we get this thing lined up, guys. We're gonna get it lined up. But yeah, so I burned all the wires out of it. It still needs a lot of love. But it works. It goes forward, back, it turns, up and down. It does this thing. It's got little outriggers on the side so you won't tip over. We hauled that thing out here. We have a pretty big crew and big vehicles. We got our media trailer here. We've got another trailer. We got a motorhome, two big 10x15 tents. We got the booth. We brought out the scissor lift. So full on trying to really just make it that next level here for you guys. All right, we're about to get this thing going. David is live. All right, and we are off. Up and over here. Chris, you are live. Up through that back double, guys are, ooh, pretty good start right there, actually. Not much complications, no hacking that I can see. Ooh, a guy tipping over in that corner on that far left-hand side. Jump on the right hand. I think your top three staying in the position. 3, 4, 5. Breaking away. Oh, getting a little bit loose there from that 4th and 5th position. It looks like LaRoe right there. Showing these guys checked and going. Right on up and over the double we go. It looks like Steve Harris going to be leading this one out. The Wally Builds driver. Oh, Steve dropping down. Looks like to that 5th place position. This timing and scoring does not look healthy right now. Let's see. I don't know what's happening with timing and scoring. Let me refresh that. Maybe something. Yeah, Greg Degani with 216 lap pace does not look right. So looks like Jermaine Robinson in the lead. So they're fixing that with Greg. Okay, now it's kind of filtering out. Looks like Jermaine going to be leading us out right now in the team associated car. I don't know what happened to Steve Harris. Man, all the way down into that 11th place position. So I don't exactly know what they have going on with the timing and scoring, so it's a little bit odd. That's not on our side. Up and through, it looks like Jermaine, Carlos, Brendan LaRoe, Ivan, Walker Spinrad. So Ivan and Brendan LaRoe in that 3rd and 4th place position. Ivan Moreno Jr. Remember, top 4 bump in this one with 18:20 left to go. Yeah, see, this is TNR Fuel sponsor. This is the TNR Fuel's A-Main Challenge. They are the main sponsor. They put this whole entire thing on. Make sure to go and support their raffle that they have going on. You can win a lot of cool prizes, and it supports the event. So 3rd, 4th, 5th. Oh, getting together right there. Oh, man, anarchy. Let's see what happened in that one. I'll get an instant replay going here. It looks like one of them was flipped over, and it created anarchy is what happened. Let's check that instant replay coming your way. So coming over, dropping down, I'm hearing chatter that getting into it again and just collected, doing the 360, brutal. Back on it again with our camera guys. Jermaine Robinson here in the lead still. Carlos Arredondo in the 2. Phillip and Walker Spinrad. So good, decent pass right there. I believe that was Spinrad passing up Phillip Atondo. Up and over that big kicker back there as they come around. Oh, trying to get in, not able to get to the inside there as they go up and over that big booter jump. Going by your start-finish line and pit lane right now. Looks like Walker Spinrad, yes, getting the edge up. We don't have Spinrad's photo, so we're going to have to make that happen. Phillip Atondo right there in that 4th place position. So top 4, that's what he wants to do. He doesn't want Ivan Moreno Jr. You can see him just off camera there, making up some time. That's going to be your major battle that's happening. As we come into this front double section, cameraman Chris on it. through those doubles. And now Spinrad in the new Techno RC rig. So Techno for Walker Spinrad. I believe that Ivan Marino Jr. is also in a Techno, and I think that Philip Atondo is Losi. Oh, hot bodies. So let me see if I can make those changes on the fly here, guys. Usually I don't have to do this, but I'm going to try and get those guys as sponsors up here for their chassis. So Spinrad's starting to make up major time on Atondo here. So that's going to be your battle, though, with Ivan Moreno Jr. And I know that that Ivan is in a Techno rig. First year in pro for him. And then I know that also Spinrad gonna be to get that profile picture for homie. So Atondo upside down, having issues. Marshall trying to get him. He's gonna lose a couple positions on that one. So issues there for Atondo. I don't know if he flamed out. No. He's going into the pit, so that thing might have been petering on him and blubbering. They got it up. Uh-oh. So he's saying something. You can see him up there standing and looking right now, not visibly not happy. Maybe frustration setting in there for Atondo. So Ivan going to that fourth. We're going to refresh this. Let's pick up with Ivan. So got that Techno RC right there on screen. Oh, into pits here for down and out. So, do believe that LaRoe made it by, as well as Steve Harris. So Steve Harris and LaRoe make it by. All right, these guys coming into the pits. We got a shot of pit lane there, and that was out. I believe that was Harris that just came in. We're updating all this. Special thanks to RCGT and RCGarage.info. Go and claim your profile today. That's how we're doing a lot of these awesome overlays. They are powering that. What chassis is LaRoe on? So team associated here for LaRoe. We're going to refresh this, and we should have LaRoe coming into the pits right now. No. Oh. Okay, he is in the pits, so that is Brendan LaRoe in that fourth place position. And now, so Ivan Moreno Jr. most likely making it back by LaRoe with quite a distance. I believe that's Ivan right there in the Techno. So Moreno Jr. going to see them flip-flopping there. Oh, also Steve Harris making it by. So he's pushing to catch up to Moreno Jr. I believe that's him up and over the double. We got that battle on screen right there. Ivan going to be in that yellow Techno, and then we're going to have Harris going to be in the team associated Wally builds, right? So Nick Watlett having kind of like that factory team style thing, like Geico Honda, you know, kind of like Wally Builds Team Associated type setup. So it's pretty cool. Oh, Harris opting for the double and step off there. And he's closing up on him. Harris very fast. I raced the guy in 5th scale. He is the quickness for sure. Oh, hits that chassis slab. So almost not making that one with 10:30 left to go. Come around here. Harris getting a little loose. Getting that jump just perfect. But Moreno Jr. absolutely on terror right now. And just to think, Moreno Jr. has not been in this class for very long. He was crushing it in kind of that intermediate class for a long time. Now bumping up to pro. Taking that next level, but that is for your final bump as Harris tries to cut off a little bit more time there. Hitting those apexes of the corner. He's got 9:40 to do something about it, so Moreno Jr. and Harris both are going to have a couple more pits coming in, at least one. They are right on top of each other right now. Oh, right here, Steve on him, trying to make that pass. Oh, Moreno going wide, Steve on the inside. And he got it. Oh, and Moreno battling back. Oh, gets in the side of him, pushes him wide, but Steve able to keep it in the line there. So Moreno, oh no, losing it for Moreno. He knew that's the spot that he needed. So Harris taking that one over and kind of ends that battle with Moreno Jr. We're going to get on with Jermaine Robinson. Pick up with them, Jermaine. They just went by the line. Pick up with him. Thank you. So we are on with cameraman Chris. Jermaine Robinson also in that team associated doing work. Carlos Arredondo in the Techno, I do believe. I need to update Carlos's little doodle there, so I'll make that happen. So Jermaine Robinson, young gun, super of the quickness, making it to that pro buggy A main would be a feat here for sure. He is on Techno RC. Special thanks to Techno RC, by the way, for their help with the live stream. Amazing, amazing support from them. Thank you also to MIP and TNR, as well as J Concepts, TZO, Hot Rod, and Mon. Jermaine Robinson on camera right now. Jermaine on the pipe. Someone's saying, can you show Jermaine from Shell Racing? We are. Come around here in the team associated. I believe that's probably Kurt Wenger that's commenting in. It's like, we just had the battle. Can you? He must be behind because we've been on Jermaine for the past couple minutes. Everybody opting now for that double-double instead of that full triple section. I think they're learning that from Mayfield. He did that and actually made time. I think you're able to attack it a little bit better and not have to check up as much, so you're able to charge, keep up your speed. Time lag, bro. Well, that's not my problem, Shell Racing. That's your problem. Alright, here we go. Into the pit we go, and he's out. Little check up there. So still with Jermaine. I'll have David stick with Jermaine. You go to Carlos, please, Chris. Let me know when you're on him. All right, we're on with Carlos Arredondo. You can see he's not that far behind. And I don't think that's Walker Spinrad behind him. It is not. It looks like Moreno for some reason. So we got Jermaine. Gonna be on camera right there. Sounds like, oh, Steve Harris and Brendan LaRoe were flip-flopping positions, it looked like. Still on with Jermaine. Oh, Jermaine upside down. We can't see him behind the marshal. Oh, no, he's dead. The marshal doesn't see him. Oh, God. Oh, geez, no. Oh, no. Is that Walker? So coming by, Jermaine Robinson still going to be in that P2. Oh, Walker into the side of him. Not his fault, though, carrying a little bit more speed, but that's your battle here between Jermaine Robinson and Walker Spinrad. 4 minutes left to go. That's going to be Team Associated versus Techno RC. I need to get Walker's picture there. Walker makes a nice inside pass right there. Oh, they're right there. So that's going to be Walker, Jermaine, and Harris. So Techno, Associated makes that nice inside pass right there. So Harris now into the 3, Jermaine into the 4. So Jermaine going from that number 1 all the way to the 4 now, as Walker takes over the 2. That's Steve Harris. Dropping down. And so pink car is going to be Walker. The white car is Harris. Jermaine Robinson breaks down. Oh, Chris is telling me that he broke down. He did not break down. I need a... Oh, Harris getting it wrong into the fence line. Back on it again as it's getting testy here. Jermaine's right here with him. So Harris and Jermaine Robinson, both with Team Associated vehicles, battling it out, but it's kind of like you guys just need a bump up. Moreno Jr. going to try and capitalize on it if they get together, but the smart thing to do is take the bump with 2:20 left to go. Kirkman is a lap down. So Harris going to come by still solidly in that 3rd. Jermaine right there down the little front stretch straight away. Man, oh man, looking good. Good zoom, Chris. I like that. Coming around. Oh, trying to make the inside pass. Jermaine not pushing the issue. Oh, almost getting it wrong there. Moreno Jr. doesn't look like he's too far behind, though. So he's hitting the line right about now. So All they got to do is finish this one out here. Carlos Arredondo there, though, your leader. Stick on that battle, David. I want you to find Arredondo for me. So that's Arredondo right there. No, David, you need to stick on that battle. Chris is on Arredondo. You still on it? Okay. So we got that battle still ensuing right now. On that top left-hand screen, we do have Arredondo, your leader. That is your kind of closest battle on the track. And Steve Harris going to get caught at the line right there. That will be Steve coming in. Let's get back on with Arredondo right here, your leader. Gonna grab that one. Congrats to Arredondo. Should be able to refresh that. Should have the Techno logo on there now, and it does. Techno RC Carlos Arredondo gonna take that one. I'll go and try and jump down and get an interview. Try and pull him for me if you can, but I'll get down there, David.
Shut yourself off, get out the turn marshal. I'm pretty sure they want an interview with Carlos, maybe, if they're doing interviews. Winner of every race. So, winner of the race. All right, so turn marshals, Carlos, interview real quick. Over here on the backside. Turn marshals, it is we need Spinrad, Robinson, Harris, Lareau, Marino, Tyler Brown, Chindarillo, Kirkman, Herzig, Degani, Atondo.
Amazing run out there, man. You top four were just battling it out. We got the main guys from Techno here, Daniel and Matt Walter, giving you a pat on the back. How does it feel getting that bump up to the Pro Main?
I mean, it feels really good just because I had the speed in qualifying like all weekend, and just one bobble was just like keeping me from that top 10 run. But yeah, just me and Jermaine were able to get out to a lead, and I was able to like just run my own pace, you know?
No, it's awesome, man. Congratulations on the win, and now a hard-fought battle ahead of you.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Anybody you want to thank?
Just the whole Techno team and my dad.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, back to myself in the booth.
All right, Carlos will be done with an interview here. Let's see some roll call here. Carlos will be out there. Walker Spinrad. Where's Walker? Walker's on my right. Pagani's there. Atendo's underneath me.
All right. Oh, I didn't switch the cameras. Aha. I'm sorry, guys. I just saw that. I did not switch it. We're short-handed in the booth. I forgot to switch the cameras, David. Ah. Dang. My bad, guys. My bad. We heard it at least, and they just didn't see it. Oh. And you got two headsets on, 7 million buttons ahead of you, and you just don't push the one that you needed to. Yeah. Yeah, Zach's gone. Yeah. All right, my bad. You saw the driver's stand. Yeah, there you go. You at least heard it. There we go. Better than it crackling out. Now we know. We'll get better, guys. We'll get better. A mains, we're solid. Been here all weekend. We'll get it right for the mains. All right. Got that shot of the driver stand there. Looks like Chris going to go up in the lift. Get a shot of that, David. Yeah, look at him. Look at him over there. Risking life and limb for you guys right now, as he would call it. He's scared of that thing. Yeah, he's scared of it as when the wind starts kind of shaking that thing a little bit. He's in my ear complaining. You have not hit the pole. Hello, Jeff Turan from Texas. Let's go. Get a shot of the track there. Try and scan those cars for me, David, please. Try and scan the cars as they're starting to line up. You have the best shot. On that one, it looks like we got Austin Gassard on the 2, Greg McLaughlin on the 3, Brent Axup, Nick Hernandez on the 4, on the 5, Travis Eider from HRC, La Placa on the 6, Dennis Wilson on the 7, Matt Sistrunk on the 8, Devin Walter on the 9, Brian Wyrick on the 10. Then we got Trammell, Colin, Zach, and I can't even see what's the rest on my screen. Tim B, Sorchi, and Joey Avellino. 16 people. 16's at the exit of pit lane right there. Look at that. They're using all the distance that they can right there. So everybody's checked in but Sistrunk. He is not checked in. It looks like there might be a vacant spot there, so something possibly happened with Sistrunk. Let's check in the pits for me, Chris. I think Sistrunk must be up there. Check in pit lane. Is there anybody working on him? So no Matt Sistrunk, huh? Oh, Sistrunk's in the hospital. What? Oh man, what? Surgery out here? For what? How do you get in surgery that quick? That's something major. Oh man. Well, so blessings to Matt Sistrunk. Hope you're okay, buddy. All right, these top 5 getting away right now, jumping up and over. Woo! A little bit of. Oh man. Man, these guys are slicing and dicing here in the Expert Buggy B main event. Zach Rogers, your announcer, trying to make it up to the A. Oh, getting him right there. I don't know who that was. The back on it again. I don't think it was really his fault. That guy got crossed up in front of him. Oh, that guy's skidding, not able to keep it on all 4s. Zach hopefully able to make up some time and not on his lid. All right, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can see on camera right there. Oh, getting in the front there as these guys kind of sort themselves out. It's a long 15-minute race. As we're coming around here. That's 3, 4, and 5. That's on camera. And then 1 and 2 right ahead of them there. Dropping down. It's going to be that 2 and 3, second and third place battle right now of Brent Axup and McLaughlin. We need to get his picture. It looks like Austin Gassard, though, just off camera in the lead of this one. Oh, and he gets it a little bit wrong with the yellow car. So top 3, 4, that's going to be your bump spots. 5 in, makes a mistake, a bad mistake there for probably Nick Hernandez. Zach Rogers looks like he's in 10th right now overall. You might be thinking of Travis Eider. It's a very close paint scheme. Might be one of his bodies, actually. All right, we might have had a lead change right there between McLaughlin and Austin Gassard. It's coming around. Gassard almost losing it right there. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. Oh, someone getting it wrong there. I don't know. I don't think that was McLaughlin. Oh, Wyrick. Well, Wyrick's in the 4th place position. Gonna lose a bunch of positions. My camera guy's letting me know kind of what's going on. All right, we got McLaughlin by the line. Gassard by the line. Brent Axup and Travis Eider now taking that one over here. So that's going to be your battle. So Eider going to be with that yellow wing. I believe Axup right there ahead of him, and Hernandez right behind him. So 3, 4, and 5th place battle. Going over on that right-hand side of the track. Oh, getting it wrong there. Going to make the pass. So Eider making that pass there on Brent. HRCR crew. Looks like Eider going to take that one over. Oh no, Brent's still in the lead. Just right, I didn't see the pass. Wyrick going to make up a little bit of time going up to that 5th place position now. I'll drop that waffle link for guys that want to get in on a couple cool goodies. A full new MIP tool set, Techno RC Truggy, and ProTech RM engine signed by Ryan Mayfield, and 7 other goodies that's on there. Check out the link. Oh! Man, they like stopped and tomahawked him in the top. Oh, both of them getting it wrong. So that's Eider. Oh, side-by-side wheel racing. These guys are letting it all hang out right now. Eider jumping over the top of him. Wow, what a cool pass. Eider going through. Let me see if I can get that on instant replay. So as they catch up with 2nd place. Eider making a mistake. Let's check out that quick instant replay. It's pretty cool. With Eider here, he's going to go throttle up a bit, jump right over the top of him, and get going. It's pretty sweet. Somebody losing a tire out there. Eider losing a front tire. Eider's going to be losing a left front tire from what we're hearing, and he still has 9 minutes to go, so this could play travesty here for Eider. Who did the glue job? Fired. So maybe not going to be getting as much drive. His steering's not going to be as precise. Oh, he's making mistakes now. He's going to lose 1, maybe 2 positions right there. So Eider with the travesty for Travis Eider. Oh, 2 zoomed in. You're not even on him. There you go. So it looks like Eider dropping out of that 6th place position now. So Eider out of this one. Oh, looks like Gassard having issues there. Oh, and then that's going to be Brent Axup making the pass here on Gassard. And those 2 having mistakes. And Wyrick right there as well in that P4 position. So you're 1, 2, 3, and 4. Where's Dennis? I think Dennis Wilson's right behind him as well. So having a major battle right now between Gassard, Axup, and Wyrick. And they're going to switch around. So Gassard coming in. We got guys coming into the pits. We got guys coming into the pits and out. So that was Axup. So he probably grabbed some fuel. Let's see if he's going to be able to get this one. I was on David's camera. Greg McLaughlin coming by the line as we filter back through on timing and scoring. Oh, someone into the pipe over there. Don't know who it was. Oh, somebody flaming out. I don't think it was Axe Up. So we got Eider right there, it looks like. Oh, Eider all the way up to the 3 now. Whoa, he's made up a ton of time. So right behind Wyrick here. So Travis Eider just putting his head down, putting in the work right now. As we come over on that right-hand side. Through the doubles. So Wyrick showing at least right now in timing and scoring in the P2, but I think they both came into the pits, so they're probably going to lose out on that position. McLaughlin goes by. Yeah, for the waffle for Jordan. She's probably already heard it, but we will be drawing it live today, guys. Live today. Also, I do know TNR has an online raffle. You guys have been asking about that. Theirs is the raffle, ours is the waffle. 2 separate ones. I dropped the link there for you guys. Go and support TNRfuels.com. Thank you so much. A special thanks to our sponsors, Hot Rod Hobbies, TZO, Mod Live Media, MIP, Techno, JConcepts.net, your main feed sponsors. And obviously TNR Fuels, the major feed sponsor, making this all happen for us to come out. We've been covering this event for a couple years now, and it gets better and better every time here from Mr. Chris Nelson. Definitely make it out next year. Well, you can do it again this year. He's got a cool event going to be in Norco, California, and it will be a covered arena. So that's pretty sweet. So covered arena coming your way for TNR Fuels. A main challenge. It'll be happening in June. We will be there. So second upside down right there. I believe that was Axe Up. Wyrick going to make the pass. And then Travis Eider right there behind him with 4:50 left to go. Oh, getting it wrong there for Axe Up. Here comes Eider. Eider gets it wrong. Eider right there up and over the double. Went over the double. Jared Smithers saying both good raffle waffle. That toolkit is solid MIP. Yeah, it's the total tools, like everything you would ever need for RC is in that kit. Ball ends, everything. Speed tips, nut drivers. The ultimate kit that I've ever seen. So I like that. It's really cool. Greg McLaughlin still in the lead of this one. We got this battle ensuing. Let's try and get on. I think David is still on this battle. Chris, I need you to transfer over to McLaughlin. He just came by the line. Let me know when you have him. He's way ahead of Eider. That's Greg McLaughlin is the number 1. Yeah, ahead. No, Brent Axe Up's ahead of Travis Eider. Just grab Greg McLaughlin. Do you know his paint scheme? Oh, okay. He's going to be coming by the line really soon. Just hit the line. Okay, we have McLaughlin on that top screen right there. That is Mr. McLaughlin. We do not have a picture for him, so we'll have to get that. So top left-hand screen will be McLaughlin. Oh, McLaughlin off the track, back on though. Still your battle here in the back between Axep. Oh, no real battle. There's Travis Eider right behind, so we'll get on with your leader. There's McLaughlin. I'm talking about Travis Eider, not Brian Eider. Is there a Brian Eider in this one? Yeah. I don't see his name on here for some reason. Zach still sitting in that 8th place position with 1 minute to go. 1 minute to go. What's going on, Shane Mouton? Yes, Brian is the owner of HRCR. Son is in this one as well. Well, I literally do not see Brian Eider's name on this, so I don't think that's Brian Eider out there. I wonder if it's Zach Rogers. Could be Zach Rogers out there. With 8 seconds to go, guys. 8 seconds to go. Here for McLaughlin, up and over that double. Right there for McLaughlin. I'm going to have to grab an interview. He told me last night, he goes, I'm going to make that main, Matt. And McLaughlin going to take that one. Looks like Wyrick going to be in that P2. Travis Eider going to take the 3. Brent Axup going to take the 4, just ahead of Devin Walter. So Rogers goes to that 7th place position, so he's only 3 out of that main. So congrats to Zach as well. But will end his day. That's good, because I need help. I obviously don't know how to switch the buttons. So we have the guys walking down there. I'm going to go grab an interview with Mr. Greg McLaughlin. Thank you, guys.
We can start watering the right-hand side. No puddles, guys. Just quick water, quick water. Anybody else that can help me on the garden hose that won't make a mess? And that'll do it. McLaughlin, Wyrick, Eider, and Axup. Welcome to the A main, which is going to be in many, many hours from now. Greg McLaughlin, we need an interview over here, please. If you're not already over there. Yeah, need some help on the hoses here, guys. I think Tremel's running out over there to help me on my left. Ready for race number 10, which will be our Sportsman E-buggy B main. So if you're not Greg, everybody else should be making their way out to the track turn marshal here. We're throwing a quick coat of water down. Not too heavy, Jimmy. Greg, we need you for an interview over here on the side. Matthew is looking for you. Mr. Olson wants to get a quick. Yeah, we're going to interview the winner of every main today. The winner of every main, obviously, I think we'll do top 3 of the 8 mains. But if you win the lowers and you get a transfer, they want to do a quick interview with you. If you're one of the transfers, guys, and you don't turn marshal, guess not, you're no longer one of the transfers. So make sure you're out there and hurry up and get to a cone. Wyrick, Eider, Axup, Wolter, Sorchi, Rogers, LaPaca, Tim B, Dennis Wilson, Joey Avellino, Jamela Bodes out there, Colin Nixon, Austin Gossard and Nick Hernandez. Yeah, not too heavy, guys. It's only a 7-minute electric race, so trying to keep some of the dust down a little bit. Greg, make sure you're out there after your interview's done here.
That was my bad, guys. I shut off the sound. It's hard when without other people. We'll get McLaughlin again. My apologies. It's when it's the smallest of details.
We're just waiting to get the garden hose off the track here. All right, race 10, you guys can go ahead and check them in.
Sorry about that, Greg. Rookie status. We're short-handed here. Ended up not turning on the sound. Congratulations on your win, man. You were telling me yesterday you're self-manifesting it. Matt, I'm going to make the main.
Yeah, I just had to do that for my self-confidence. It's been a while since we've done this, and nerves are getting me now, so.
Dude, making it happen out there. You're going to be lining up. It's a long main event. What's kind of your strategy?
Just play it smart. Try not to do anything stupid like I did in the qualifying.
Dude, congratulations. Who do you want to thank?
I want to thank all you guys, Mugen, and then MCG Prince.
Great job, buddy. And what's your website that they can find you on?
It's mcgprince.com.
Right on. Thank you so much. Great job, buddy. Best of luck in the main. Thank you, guys. Sorry about that. Because sometimes, for some reason, this microphone likes to get a mind of its own when it's off, and then there's interference, so I kill the sound. So you guys don't hear that, but the button is way behind everything else, so sometimes I don't see it, and if nobody's chiming in to say, hey, there's no sound. There we go. I'll get it right one of these times. I haven't done this a million times or anything. All right. We're back on it. I'll get it right one of these times, huh, David? Oh my Lord! Usually it's a new problem every time. It's like, okay, I fixed that, and I mess up again. All right, but we got it back. We got his interview. I got no help in here. I'm doing everything. Thank you guys for all the support. Chris Shepard, and this time we can't hear it. We got it back. We redeemed ourselves. Now you saw it this time, so now we got the camera on there. Now we got the sound on. Now let's not try and repeat it. That's the strategy. I only got 31 more races to figure it out. All right, we're about to get this one going, guys.
We're going to go ahead and listen here for the tone. All right.
And we are off here. Sportsman E-buggy B main event. So you head up over the double right now. Matthew Snyder going to be leading us out here early.
Uh-oh, people are running over here. Somebody lost a wheel during warm-up. All right, so it looks like Merca going to be in the lead of this one. Snyder in the 2, Fabian in the 3, Sean Frey in the 4. We need to get a picture out of America. Fabian Moore. 6 minutes left to go. Sorry, guys, we just don't have them all. That's just how the way it is. 6 minutes left to go. The clubhouse, pay that ticket yet, Leadfoot Matt. I know I had races to cover. I got a ticket. I neither confirm nor deny that I was speeding in a construction zone. But I haven't even seen. I tried to look it up. That ticket was not. It said cannot find ticket. And I'm like, okay. I probably need to call them, but I don't. I feel like I'll cue them in on that. They haven't got the ticket to me yet. That's going to be quite eventful. It's going to be nice. What we do for RC racing coverage, right? Go to these places and catch me for speeding. I got races to cover, man. All right, 5 minutes left to go. Ooh, getting it wrong there. We got Snyder, Frey, Fabian Moore as they coming by. That's going to be your battle right there. Up and over the doubles. See that sound right there? I don't know why that happens. That is the mic sound, just having some sort of stupid interference. With 4:20 left to go. We got Snyder still in the lead of this one. Fabian Moore going to be in the 2. He's 2 seconds back. Your battle going to be between those Sean Frey and America for that 4th and 5th place position. Oh, crashing out right there. Oh, looks like Tristan not able to back it up, though. He's going to be behind America, so it looks like that's our 4th place, I want to say. Or 3rd place. That's going to be Sean Frey on camera. So Sean Frey's on camera. With 3:30 left to go. Oh, getting into the side right there. A little bit testy. Wokester, man, pitting outside and having to deal with all this weather makes me happy. I stick with 110 scale racing. It is fun. It's fun to camp and hang out, and you got the big area and go around, and it's a different vibe. I think it's cool. Get the roost. Don't have to sauce tires. Snyder still in the lead of this one. 2:45 left to go. James Marley, keep up the great work, Matt Olson. Thank you, guys. Thank you. We are on Super Skeleton Crew right now. We got David that's on that back camera. Chris is getting his car ready, I believe. Zach, I think is mingling. Oh, he's turn marshaling. Thank you very much. I thought he was mingling after his run. So he'll be back in the booth here after that. He didn't look happy with his run. He was kind of shaking his head, and he probably knew that he can make the bump, and he had the speed, so he's probably disappointed in himself. Jay Riggs, it's the aliens. I know. For some reason, the thing just like starts to just have stupid interference. Why it does, I have no clue. It'll just be sitting there and it gets a mind of its own. Like, what the heck? But it could be, too, that we're like in a Faraday cage of electronics right now and we got everything else around us. with 1:30 left to go here for Matthew Snyder. I believe this is a battle between Sean Frey and Brian Merica. Up and over that double. The left-hand side. That'd be the right-hand side track, but it's the left-hand side for us. So Merica versus Sean. Oh, gonna make that pass there from Merica. Up and over the double. One of our track hands. Been amazing. Love that guy. Also Snyder, one of the track hands. Helping out a lot. Oh, up and over the double we go. Right on, right on. Oh, gonna make that jump. Nice. Oh, what? No. No, no, no. 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 You cannot do that. I'll go and I'm gonna go protest that one myself. You cannot do that. And that will be switch of position at minimum. 18 seconds left to go. If it matters, I'm gonna say something. Because that was not kosher. I believe that's Sean. Yes, it is. Then Merica going by. Merica should still get the bump. But it should be one position difference going into the main. We will do a replay. Oh, looks like Merica might get back by. So no harm, no foul. Koi, what time are you doing the waffle? Waffle will be at the end of the live stream today. So we will draw it live at the end of the live stream, at the end of racing, after podiums. I will post up that link for the guys. Let me see. Brian Merica should still take it. He will. But let's check out, and then Sean Frey. Let me see if I can get... Let me see if I can get that cut. So no harm, no foul now. It ended up how it should have ended up. But I was like, dude, what are you doing? Okay, here it is. Check this out. Oh, I need to go do an interview. Hold on. I'll be back. I'll have that pause for us. Okay, got to do the interview. I'll be back. And turn on the other microphone.
Also, Dirt Donuts is open until 11:30. Let's get those marshals. Baby and more. Matthew Snyder, Brian Merica, and Sean Frey getting the bump up. Winner Fabian's getting an interview. So you guys will bump up to races 21 and 35. Fabian, Matthew, Brian, and Sean, 21 and 35 are the two races you bump up to. So I need all those drivers right back out. Let's see. The only one with no laps was John Young. Scott Sexton, I'll need you out here with Jeff Dabney, Philip Lampkin, Curtis Sundahl. 1 minute to the start. Tristan He, Van Norden, Kalis, Dean, Frey, Merica, Snyder, and more.
Grabbing that one, man. How does it feel bumping up to the A?
I'm pretty high up there right now. Really feeling this because I wanted to start off the season with going to an A main. I've never been an A main at a race this large. I'm really happy right now. I just want to keep it going for the rest of the year. Hopefully I can get something like this at Silver State.
Oh, hold on a second. We didn't have a cameraman up there. Switch it to camera number 2. Sorry, guys.
I don't see Sean out there. He is. Thank you, Sean. Michael Dean. There he is.
Sorry about that. We're shorthanded. Dude, amazing run out there. Grabbing that one. How's it feel?
Feels really good. I'm just stoked. I'm happy I made the A main. I've never made an A main at a race this big. Just trying to keep it going. First race of the season. I'm happy. I wasn't happy because my nitro buggy I broke, but I knew I had one more chance. So I'm glad I made it happen.
Dude, making it happen, man. Congratulations on the win. Anybody that you'd like to thank?
My buddy Rodney Roberts, Sean Kirkman, Big Sean, the whole team Compton for all the help. Thank you.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right.
I have messed that up literally every time. If we don't have our full crew on, it's a shit show.
Well, we back at it, baby.
And I will say that again with those same words. When we don't have all of our guys, it's not good.
We're back. We got him figured out right there at the end, so he got some airtime. Kevin giving us some love. 200 viewers, only 34 likes, saying, come on. Yeah, if you want to like the stream, we appreciate it.
I've literally messed it up every time, Zach, since you've been gone.
Sorry.
I didn't turn on the audio one time. I didn't switch the camera another time. Nobody heard another time. Literally, when you're not in here, I'm trying to do too many things.
Fortunately, unfortunately,
we don't
I'm
have
done.
all our cameramans up there. Like they're switching out. It's like, okay, we need a guy on camera right there.
We're good. We're good now. I didn't bump, so we're back. And appreciate you guys joining us. If you haven't already, give us a like, give us a share. We'll be here streaming. We got the A mains. I think the first Truggy Pro A main should be around 3:30ish if I did my math right, maybe 4. And then Pro Buggy main's gonna be.
You'll enjoy this one. Check out this awesome track cut on the last one.
Is that where everyone's saying 10-second penalty?
Did they say 10 second?
BJ said.
Oh yeah, it was pretty amazing.
Sure.
Look at this one.
I should have done some track cutting.
So he gets on the inside there.
See that? Oh, hard left.
He just went hard left.
Hard
he
left.
didn't go to the right.
Hard left.
And then he goes and because America ended up messing up a little bit.
Wow.
He didn't even check up.
Who is that?
That was, I forget who it was. I think it was Sean Frey, but.
Sean, shame on you, Sean.
Look at that. He just went hard left.
AMA is going to have to review that.
He's like,
Was that for transfer, though? Or
it was for transfer. It ended up being they were both in 3rd and 4th, but he's like, he assumed the 3rd place position on that.
Well.
And then he got it back later. America got it back at the end. So I was personally going to protest that one.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, life always comes full circle right there, so that's funny, getting it caught on camera. We've caught a lot of track cutters on this view right here that we're on. There's been a lot of people. As we move into race number 11, 40-plus E-buggy. Again, if you're joining us, it should be around a 3:30 Truggy A main, Pro Truggy A main, and 6:30ish. These are just guesses as well. I've just kind of did the math in my head. Things could go a little bit longer. They could push through the program. I was adding about 5 minutes for in between races ending, all that good stuff per race. So. And watering. So yeah, I would say about 6:30 Nitro Buggy A main, maybe even closer to 7. So it will be a late one again. If you guys have to drive back to Arizona, that's going to be fun. And I got a 3.5 hour drive myself.
And you guys are going to leave me with the handling all this over here, backing up.
Whatever we can pack up in the meantime, let me know, because I got to be at it at 6 a.m. in the morning.
Well, that's what happens, guys. We do set it up, but all the crew that we bring in, they all have other lives and other stuff. And
unfortunately, just normal jobs.
Normal jobs. I do this 24/7. Chris and I, this is our lives, as well as Jason Turner. But Mod will handle it. We greatly appreciate it. And just look right there where I was screwing up so much, just trying to just handle everything. It didn't go good. You need good people to help.
Yeah, and thank you for the clubhouse 5 waffle tickets. We appreciate that. Again, if you haven't, I'm sure we'll drop the link real quick. We are selling waffle tickets probably up to about half an hour before the drawing, maybe an hour or so before the drawing, which will be the final race of the evening, our Pro Nitro Buggy A main. So usually that's a good time to get your last minute waffles in. We have the most amount of viewers. We'll give out like a last call, if you will, and get everyone sorted out. So again, you don't have to be here and you don't have to be watching the stream to enter and or win if you're one of the 10 names that have drawn. Got the Samurai engine. We got the signed by Ryan Mayfield Pro Tech. We have the Techno E-Truggy kit, and of course the 42-piece tool set by MIP, the V2 tools. They are super clean. And then some other goodies by J Concepts, Mod, CX Wallets, all that good stuff.
Most definitely. It looks like we got Lenny Langford going to be in the lead of this one.
And the painter, Dennis, and the two.
Why does this looks like such a small main? Maybe because there just wasn't that many 40-plus guys.
I was just about to say, I don't think there was that many 40-plus e-buggies.
So Lenny Langford, I believe it's still top 4 bump in this as well.
Yep, top 4 all lower mains.
So Lenny just going by the line. We got Dennis. And I believe this is Mike that we have on camera. Let's get on with Lenny Langford. He's probably going up over that step up right there, David. Left-hand side, left. Yeah, there we go. Believe that to be Lenny. Your leader. Oh, gets it wrong there and flips over. Thank you to all you guys for the support of the live stream. Really makes it possible and happen for all of us. And I haven't seen Shu all day. He popped in here, our photographer. He has posted 1,800 photos. I'm going to give you guys that that Smug Mug link that you're able to see the ultimate and complete gallery.
Yeah, they're pretty awesome. And we do have prints trackside. So
yes, we do.
Someone was asking earlier, what's the next mod event? I forgot to answer it. I think that might have been right when I walked back in. It will be Walla Walla next weekend.
Yes.
Unfortunately, no Shu there for photos, but I'm sure Matt will be doing his best with what he can.
Yep, I did invest in a camera. I'm not as good as Shu. I'll just tell you that right now. I'm not. But I can do some damage if I've got the time. But it's this is a lot of work. So, but yeah, Lenny just leading this out. It's pretty. It's not really super eventful right now.
Yeah, about
He's
a 3-second lead.
Putting in them laps. We got Dennis Wilson going to be in that 2. Josh Dill in the 3. Mike Marshall in the 4.
You can actually see second coming up on the screen right here. So if Dennis can close in as he goes really big, waving to the crowd, that would be a lead change. But again, all they need is the top 4. So they're just kind of battling for starting positions. And honestly, one of the weirdest starting positions. So they start, some of the guys in the berm right there that you see, rest on the straight, and then some are actually in that corner going into the pit lane. So for my bump up, I was dang near in pit lane, and there's some people on the exited pit lane. So it's a weird spot if you bump up where you start, and even if you're in the top 4 of your actual main, you start in that berm you see right there behind the double we just passed by. So the grid is interesting, but it works nonetheless.
So Lenny passing. I think this is Wilson that's on camera.
That it is.
That it is. So you can see it's about a straightaway distance at center straight. Here from Lenny as he jumps over that little step-up jump. So how's the track developing out there, Zach? Let the guys know what these guys are feeling.
So right there used to be a giant hole. We saw Dennis go at the top of the staircase, if you will. That has been patched. There was a giant hole right off the face of this jump. Also has been patched. And they just basically worked the backside of the track. So interesting enough, for main
who
day,
I saw out there last night? I think it was the Schumachers.
AJ Schumacher did a ton of work.
I saw him with shovels, the dad and son combo from their racetrack. So shout out to them. I know they have a big race going on, like the FTC Factory Tracks Supercross, FTX or FTS. FTC, that's it. So there's a big race happening out there at the Schumachers facility. So we may be out there. We're going to see. If we can get Zach out there, that would also be good.
Yeah. So yeah, basically they put in a ton of work on the track last night, made it a little bit more drivable. There was a hole at the bottom of the staircase as well that they filled in. So now you're not really fighting the track so much anymore. It's just the wind. It doesn't seem as windy, but it seems like where the wind is or which way it's blowing is affecting the cars more than yesterday. So
whatever way the wind blows is where it takes you.
That's where it takes you.
Get that?
Oh, I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
I got it.
So it's difficult. You're dealing with the, if you want, in-air ruts. Not dealing with the track ruts so much. You'll see some people actually been changing their line around the moguls, though. I was watching the pro guys in the B main and actually changed my line. It seemed like it was better utilizing the moguls more than yesterday. I don't know if it's because the traction's higher and you can just kind of get away with it, but it is a little bit faster. So like right here, a lot of the pro guys, you can see Wilson actually kind of going just around it, but most everyone was going super wide on both of them yesterday. Now people either hugging right up against it or even going over it. So we'll have to keep note of that come main event time. Otherwise, the track is holding up very well. It's kind of interesting for the dirt to be this high grip. Like Mayfield said, kind of like a sandpaper surface.
What's that? Shop foot? Sure do. I guess there's a last place battle.
I guess there was a last place battle.
Gonna come out there and only 6 more.
Tyrone, we'll see you in an hour, bud. Yep, it was Lenny.
Yep, Lenny Langford over for an interview at the, not Langford, the trailer, but right on the other side of the announcer's booth there.
Yeah, the interview was much better when I walked in. It's on the wrong one.
Let me know when it's up.
And then 6 volunteers. So if we can get maybe some of our track crew members to help out, so when your next race is up, we get
You're good, you're good.
We got some time, we can
Dude,
do that.
making that one happen. Going to the show.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Get the kinks out.
TZO Soft Tires, working great. Roll through it. I'd like to thank my family for letting me do this, and my one sponsor, TZO.
Congrats, my man. Best of luck in the mains.
Awesome, man.
Got it. Back to you in the booth, Zach.
Yeah, it seems like the interviews are working a lot better now. And we'll have Matt click over the camera here in a second when he walks in. I clicked it over to your interview, but I'm saying back over to the track. Oh, there we go. And we got the Pro E-buggies coming up next. What's up, Mr. Chubbs? They are going to water every other race up until the A main, Nitro A mains, that is, from my understanding. Well, probably all A mains, but. Shoot. No, it's in. I don't. It's in my.
All right, Zach gonna go grab his apparel. As we get this thing watered up. Thank you guys for tuning in. Much appreciated. Also, I'll post up that link for the TNR raffle there. That is the TNR Fuels one. You can win some cool goodies on there. It's only $1 a ticket on there. And then we also have the Mod Waffle. That's $20 a ticket. So obviously there's just less if we did. Because we do a picker wheel, guys, when we set ours up. And it's drawn live. They do a ticket system. So each ticket is actually that. So it works out for them. This works out for us. So there'll obviously be much less tickets for ours than the TNR Fuels one. But you can win a Drake engine, I know, WCR buggy, a DAT, and a slew of other goodies for $1. So that'd be pretty crazy. So go and drop 20, drop $40 on TNR Fuels and help them out, guys. And I know Chris, I was talking to him. I know he's he's short on this one. I think he had about 700 entries last time. You just do quick math, about 70 grand, something like that. But you've got the announcers, you've got the media crew. He's given away a ton of money. He's given away a ton of prizes. Like he's done like full Drake engines for the top 10. Giving away money, like $3,000 for the winner. He puts a ton of time and lots of energy into just basically everything. So I know probably going into this, he was 30K into the hole. Just to do it, and he's got his track crew and everything else. So special thanks to TNR Chris Nelson, an amazing guy. So we got Zach in here. Let me see if my
I don't know if there will be a main practice. I'm not sure if Matt already answered that.
Let me see if this works. No, that's not the one. Wow, crap. That's not the one either. right, let me, is that the one? That's not the one. All right, I need to set up the green screen motion here for Zach.
It's all right. They like looking at the track more than my face. Race number 12, Pro E-buggy B main. So top 4 are moving out of this one. We have Carlos Adondo. Oh,
that's not it.
Well, that was me, but no.
That was you, but it wasn't the green screen.
Arredondo in the Techno. Ryan Pavidis will be in the Sparko. Walker Spinrad, I think, is Hot Bodies. Or S-Works, one of the two, I believe. And Bilo in the Associated. Starting 4th, Jermaine Robinson, who had a solid run in the Nitro B-Main. I believe he was the winner. In the Associated, IMJ, Ivan Moreno Jr. going to start 6th in the Techno. Matt Klein, also, I believe, is Associated. And then, of course, Colin Herzig's S-Works West Coast team manager now. Paul Cicerello running for Team X-Ray, and Cody Turner recently switched over from Hot Bodies to S-Works as well. Oh, Walker's Techno, that's right. My mistake.
I think there was a call.
Yeah.
All right. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to try and get the green screen going here. Look at Zach there.
Hey.
Good looking guy.
Looks like was it a 1 minute call for Paul?
I believe it was.
I believe we have a 1 minute call for
there
Paul.
We go.
And we are going to be giving him some time to get his car. You know, ironically, he's had his car set up more than anyone. I've walked into his pits. He's over there pitting with the HRCR guys. And he's had his cars apart, building the shocks, making sure they're all tuned in. So it's kind of odd to hear him not ready. Maybe he's doing a last minute tire change. And here we go.
We're off and going. Oh, that worked. What the heck?
Wow.
Okay. Now it worked on the wrong camera.
See who leads them through. This should be a nice clean start, being that they're pro guys, so they should give each other enough room. Hopefully much better than my expert main. Those guys were brutal out there when you're trying to work your way up through the field. Oh, and our race leader, Carlos, or our BQ, goes to 3rd. Looks like Walker keeping it nice with him, though, so nice driving out of Walker. I believe that's Walker right there. Walker not pushing the issue too much. Man, it's rutted right there now, so it wasn't that bad in Nitro a couple races back after the front straight, or after the front rhythm section, rather. Tons of ruts. So it's Spinrad out front, actually, so that must have been Jermaine that was being nice. TNR Fuel's got the raffle online, dropping the link right there. Jermaine, yeah, it goes wide. Carlos still in the 2 spot. Oh, big tumble right there. I believe that was Matt Klein with the yellow wing doing the little reverse drift backwards steering. Very nice. Jermaine's all over the backside of Carlos now. Arredondo in the Techno. And is that Cody Turner closing in? There's a lot of them, so top 4 moving on. Trying to make it into the A main. Walker is our race leader, the pinkish white. Down the front straight goes Walker. Carlos in the 2. Jermaine in the 3. Cody Turner now to the 4. Cody going to the inside right there, as you can see. Made up a little bit of time, so different line. He must have been watching the pros in the Nitro Class B main. Actually, he was in it, so he must have been still in some of those lines as well. He's running the S-Works, yep. Cody Turner has ran S-Works now. Whoa, big air right there out of Jermaine, getting Willy Wonkied. Oh, our race leader having an interesting move right there, as Carlos all over the backside now, and there's a big battle. All these guys still relatively close, so it shows how good they are. Walker leads them around. Walker in the Techno. Carlos in the Techno. Jermaine associated. Followed by an S-Works. Yeah, Jay, exactly. It's off-road racing. I dig the ruts developing. I think it's cool. Hard gas punch zone right there. You can see the track deteriorating. See, you'll start seeing some of the guys probably go wide to go around it eventually. Carlos upside down. He was in second spot, so going to lose a bunch of time. Robinson moves up. And Jermaine on the gas right there, going around the outside. He coming up on the backside of Walker. They go by the line. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Bilo on the move now. Rory cheering on Bilo. Temperature is probably around 60-ish degrees, 62 maybe if I had to guess. But it feels like 61 because of the wind. So Spinrad took the lead early on from Carlos, and he hasn't looked back. See if Jermaine can push the issue as they go over the corner kicker. Nice inside line by Jermaine. Makes up all kinds of time. Oh, and then goes to the inside right here, doing the right thing. Kind of goes to the end of the pipe. And then see, he goes to the inside of that speed bump where Walker goes around the outside. Kind of even that time by, but we'll see how things fare out as they go to the next mogul on the second half of the track. Walker making up a lot of time down the staircase right there. Walker's got that Techno hooked up. Jermaine's been running 10 scale and 8 scale. And yep, Arredondo on the gas, trying to catch back up. And look at Turner and Bilo, a huge battle as well for the final transfer spot. Over the corner kicker, down the side chute straightaway. So Brandon by the line, Cody by the line. Cody gets a little sideways. There's a battle for fourth and a battle for the lead. Oh, and Jermaine going off the track just a hair there. So the gap remains the same. Cody trying to get a good line down the staircase. He gets a nice, oh, Carlos upside down. So now Cody doesn't even have to worry about trying to catch up as he inherits a transfer position. So Carlos been throwing this thing away all race long.
Drop back to
the classic Turner LaRoe rivalry.
Yep, there you go.
So here is a good battle. Oh, different lines. Little boner air right there. CT gives it back. So Cody now on the gas. If Jordan's watching at home, you know she's gripping the keyboard or her phone in anticipation. Can Tight Turner make it happen? It's Baby Blue versus Lime Green. Ooh, Carlos almost throwing it away again. Cody comes up short. He's trying to downside everything perfectly, using the pipe as a berm as they have about 25 seconds left. It's Baby Blue throwing a big whip. He's got to punch it. They're gonna have one more lap. He's got to have a mistake out of Carlos. Let's see if Carlos pushes the issue on the backside of Bilo now. Wow. Carlos now with an inside line. Baby Blue doing the same thing. Cody Tight Turner going to clear it. He's got to hope for a crash out of the green cars. He comes up on the backside of Bilo. These guys are duking it out to the line. So Carlos, who was our BQ, down to the fourth spot. They just got to work together. Oh boy, he got a little bit fishtaily, but it's looking like this is how they're going to finish off. So Walker takes the win. Jermaine in the 2. Bilo in the 3, and Carlos rounding off our top 4. Wow, so Cody's going to be disappointed. He was right there. Felt like he had it, and he's not very stoked, I can see. Wow. So Spinrad from 3rd. Hey, we hit the, sorry, I'm all wired in. Is he going to hit the next camera? There you go. All right, we'll try to get Spinrad Jimmy Babcock's already telling him to head over there.
Congratulations on the win, man. Making that one happen all the way to the show.
Yes, sir. I'm pretty pumped. Me and Jermaine always
Cut now.
feels really good. They felt this is the first race on them, so we'll just keep going forward.
Congratulations, my man. Anybody else you want to thank?
Yeah, just all my friends, family, all my sponsors. You know who you are. Just one Army was out. My boy Justin Sprigno, and that's about it.
Congrats, my friend.
Appreciate it. Great job.
Thank you. 1 minute to the start of the race. All right, so he's going to have Spinrad, Robinson, LaRoe, Arredondo, Turner, Moreno Jr., Pine, 50, Pavitas, and Herzig with 1 or 2 volunteers.
There's Ari hard at work.
Walker's getting interviewed. Jermaine, where's Jermaine at? JP's out there. Bilo out there. Arredondo is out there.
Walker's checking his teeth, making sure he looks good.
Out there.
He wants to do another one. Wow. Go, Walker, go. Yeah, he had to. He made her take a second one. Look, he's like, want to see it? Oh, nope. Here's your pen.
So thank you. That was volunteer. Now we're gonna get Walker over to the left side over there. So Colin when Walker comes out, come into that left side turn where you were. All right, let's roll him out for your warm-up lap here. Or your warm-up lap, I should say, as in singular. Good job, Walker. Watch it, dead car in the turn, guys. Oh, nope, not dead car, just stop car. Once again, one warm-up lap here. Don't break it, Capolino. Oh no, Capolino walking off the stand. Joey, make sure you let me know if you need a one. Yep, I was just going to say, let me know if you need a 1 minute. I'll wait for the last minute to do it. So one lap, we'll slow him down when we get over here. Remember, outside the qualifiers, line up in the berm. The paint's obviously worn away in the berm. I was all fluffy up top. So slow him down, Big Mike. You're going to line up at the one. Give yourself. You're going to line up right.
Walker wins best interviews. Mullet sighting in the background. Yeah.
Maybe do a couple touch runs.
Expert E-buggy B main. It's going to be a small one. We have CT's in this one. Cody Thompson, Chase Anno, Avellino, Trammell, Brent, and Mike. Your phone is ringing, Matt. Alarm.
We're ready, so we'll go ahead and start that race period. I don't see Cody out there either, so I'm sure both of them are going to need the race period. All right, so minute starts right now.
They are gridded up. Just waiting on the go.
Anybody know where Cody's at or what's up with Cody? 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wow.
Is there Cody here at all? Anyone?
Wow.
40 seconds to the start of the race. I'm sorry, I'm talking Cody Thompson. I'm sorry. My bad. Okay, Cody Thompson is who we're waiting for. He should be at the 6th spot. But we got Rappolino now, so we're ready to go. Oh, well, there's only 15 seconds, so let's be efficient and just run it down. So no one can yell at me.
15 seconds to the start of this one, guys. This is the Expert E-buggy B main. Just a few of them battling for spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see up on there. So missing somebody, not sure who. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I just can't see one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars. Wow. 6 cars, 7 names, 4 bumps. TNR Fuel A Main Challenge. After Survivor.
Another mistake by Big Mike here. Only about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cars in this one.
Only one car having a bobble early on. Ooh, our race leader opting for the single line, so giving up a position there. And then rolling the whole front side. Wow. Trammell, it looks like getting an extra spot right there in the Techno ride as he goes big triple on the front. Off the track. So Carlos there to help him out. Cody Turner over there marshaling the top of the hill. This is a quick 7-minute run. Someone know our upside down is the leader. Oh boy. So he's going to lose a couple spots as another car flies off the track. So yeah, Marshall trying to play it smart right there. Not get taken out. Race 13 of 41, so it will be a long day again.
What's up, man?
How was last night?
Hey, good. How'd you say you transport this boat? 110. 110. You need one? Pardon? Do you need one? I don't think I'm going to be spend the same price. Yeah, I'm sure.
Brent, Mike, and Mike. Those are our top three. Trammell in the 4th spot.
Yeah, they're fun.
Oh, it looks like letting him by almost. I wonder if there was something going on that we didn't see.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, almost something going on that we did see right there. Chase in the 4 now. Trammell falling back. Wow, off the track right there. Almost taking out the kid.
Not really. The only thing I've upgraded on is the turbo. It's fun. Did you do the front brake one? No, I don't even have front brakes right now. Oh, yeah? Yeah.
Brent is our race leader coming by the line right here. Actually, that's Mike Marshall. I'm sorry. Brent having that mistake. So Mike and Mike on screen. Brent back there behind them going down the step up, step on, step off.
Good, thank you, buddy.
Let's see here. Mike Marshall over Mike Graves.
And Canal will be already out there to turn Marshall so he can run out there and possibly grab a water hose. And then we need lots of volunteers for turn marshalling since we only have 6 drivers. Noah's going to help out. Noah's going to get some brownie points, so that's going to help him out in his main event.
Top 2 down the side straight. Step on, step off for the orange car of Graves. Nothing too exciting on the track right now. Brent's not too far out of it. Chase and Trammell, our battle for 4th, might be the best one to watch as Chase has a mistake and Trammell takes over. Where is Chase? He's still not by the line. So maybe he's out. Wow, Chase broke down. So it looks like Trammell, actually all 4 cars on the track will be transferring. So they're basically just fighting for where they're going to start now. So with 2:50 left, all of these drivers will transfer into the A main now. So yeah. David, our camera guy, makes a good point. You could say this is the 5th round of qualifying. They're all on the show, so they're just basically qualifying for their starting position in the A. See if they're going to be starting in pit lane or if they're going to be starting on the little straightaway, basically. Oh, crash right there. It looks like there's a lead battle going on. Oh, no, not really. So the E-classes have been pretty spread out with the exception of, I believe, the first one this morning that had the protest.
because then you just pick your way around those pile-ups on the first lap, Camille. I wouldn't be surprised, Camille.
Mike Marshall with some fans in the chat.
To the first lap. All right. So we got 5:30 now, 1:30 to go. All four cars moving on to the show. We're just racing it out to see where they're going to line up. After there's really no battle in front. Starting to reel in Mike Marshall a little bit. Mike Marshall's starting to look like it's getting a little buck wild out there, a little goofy-goofy. So the two pink and blue cars heading to the back left of the track will be the first to battle for second and third. Here's the leader on the front. The all orange is the leader. Here's second down the front side, and here's third down the front side. 1 minute left. 1 minute to go, and here comes Camille running in that fourth and final turn.
1 minute left.
Water coming up after this one.
1 minute left. 2 and 3 on the video stream right here. You can watch them on screen. Battling, they're both transferring, just where they're going to start.
And Camille will be so happy that he'll run off the driving front and run right to a hose to start watering. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Mike Graves over Mike Marshall, Brent, and Trammell.
So Caitlin at Dirt Donut says that the Dirt Donut tire shop will only be open until 11:30 today, 11:30. So if you want to get your tires through to the main, you have about an hour to do it. They'll be open until 11:30 today, 11:30 a.m.
10 seconds left. Battle is shaping up right here. Ooh, coming up short is Brent. So let's see if Trammell, actually, is this Brent and Mike? Oh, upside down. So there is a pass. And then upside down again goes the other car up on the pipe. So they're swapping back and forth. Nice inside move. Racing to the line. I think this is the battle for second. Mike and Brent. So Brent takes second. Mike to the 3.
Cars are done. Big Mike gets first, Brett second, Mike Marshall third, and Camille fourth. Camille try to hustle down and grab a hose if you can. And then Casey and Brad, Joey Avelino 6, only those 6 out to the track to Marshall.
Mike Graves. You want to click the camera over real quick? Nice. Mike Graves. All 4 of those drivers that didn't break have moved on to the A main, but we're going to get a quick interview with Mike.
All right, so lots of volunteers for the track guys, lots of volunteers. There's Mike Graves. We'll have Mike out there. Thank you, Jack. Jack's going to help us out as well. He's not even racing this weekend, and he's going to help us out. Thank you, Jack. Mike Marshall should be out there. Camille LaFerre, Chase Hansen, Joey Avelino.
So how'd you do? 7th, was it?
It was rough out there.
Driving or the track?
Driving. The other people, Mike Graves. He's right there in front of you, Matt. I believe. In the techno.
To the start of the race.
Amazing, man. Grab that one. Feel.
I was third.
Oh, I was Mike Graves right in front of you. Marshall, congratulations. Bump, though.
Oh, my bad.
Great
Matt.
job. Great job on the bump, man.
Yeah, not bad.
How does it feel to make it to the main?
Awesome.
Anybody want to thank?
Chris Nelson for putting on a great program, giving us double A mains for.
Congrats, buddy. Good job. All right. Congrats to all you guys. Thank you. Back to you, Zach.
All right, sorry about that, Matt. I thought that was Mike Graves. There's too many mics. He's like, yeah, I got third, but, you know. It was Mike in front of you, just the wrong one. Well, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't know.
What's up? I haven't seen y'all in the morning. I know you have it. Buggy, so we need to file a workers' comp claim.
Did you really?
Did you really get hit? Okay.
No, he went off the track like pretty good. I mean, got me into the ankle.
For 3 cents a day, you can help Jason Bollinger.
Marshall like stopped one and almost hit me. He's like, yeah, I'm trying to save you. And then when the one did hit me,
What's with the popping? How long are the raffles open for? I'm not sure on the TNR one. I'm pretty sure similar to ours, but the waffle for us will be open up until about the start of the Pro Buggy A main final race of the evening. So you guys can still go get waffle tickets. The results are under Proline Raceway, Omar. You gotta go to Proline Raceway to find results. Although this is the dirt, they're using the timing and scoring from Daniel Adams, which runs Proline. Whoa.
There we go.
Whoa.
Let me see. Ooh.
I prefer not to be on screen. Anyways, I can find the results under the Proline Racing tab. And it's going to be TNR. If you put in search, you can click in TNR. Not sure what the popping noise is. And yes, this is in Perris, California. Oh boy.
I gotta perfect this, Zach. You're my guinea pig.
I see that. Yep, Eclipse in this one. I bet you my Glear has no Eclipse stickers on them tied. Good morning, Megan.
Megan's on? Oh, the babe is on. I need to perfect my green screen.
Yes, this is in Perris, California.
Thanks for being my guinea pig, Zach.
Yep, I'm gonna move this in case you do that again. Good morning. Francisco in the chat. Francisco in the chat, good morning.
I'm not really gonna be honest.
Marshall's ready. Driver's ready. Down and quiet. Alright, long way to go, 15 minutes, guys. Take it easy, work together on these first laps, work together. Help us out, Marshall. Yeah, I know you're there. The three-cone does not really, because you're like the 9 and the 8 and the 4, so I got it surrounded, so. Now, keep your ears open, Chanel, just in case someone flashes on the step over. That's really pretty much it.
+40 B main on the track. Tim B leads them around from second on the grid. Eclipse in this one, he was the BQ. Falls back to fourth early on. Oh, someone upside down right there on the drive-away kicker. Let's see who comes around. Curtis Crumbs in this one. Mark Robinson. Watch this boy bump into the A of Nitro Buggy. And I also think the Pro E-buggy main, if I'm not mistaken.
$130 down, 13.5 to go. Drivers, $130 down, 13.5 to go. Top 3 starting to break away. Remember, top 4 transfer. Actually, top 4 starting to break away. Third spot, gonna roll it over there. That was Mark.
Third and fourth right there together. They play it clean. Nice racing out of those two. 15-minute main event, so there will be pit stops. And just as I say that, they get together, so spoke too soon. Oh, now the final transfer. It is Curtis leading the way. E-clip by the line to Mark and Coach Townsend. Swapping positions. Coach, I believe, is in the orangish. Oh, maybe I'm wrong there. I'll have to catch back up with them as they come by the line. E-clip was RBQ. He fell back to about 4th early on, and now he's back up in the 2nd spot. Yeah, this is 1 and 2. E-clip is the orange with the grayish black back. Curtis by the line right there. Step on, step off. Both doing similar lines. Super Brop. Freeze Zone Slushy sponsorship in the background there. As we look at E-clip starting to catch up to our race leader and then having to roll it, see if he goes inside, and sure enough he does. Oh, now lead change. E-clip getting around Curtis. They go over the right side doubles, up the staircase, down the staircase. The go away double. And a nice lead change again there. So these two battling it out. Going down the side straightaway. Truck soaking up the bumps. E-clip going to the pipe. I'm not sure what truck E-clip drives. Maybe someone in the chat will know. Well, yeah, whatever he can get his hands on. I'm not sure. Kind of looks like a Mugen. I don't know. It's hard to say. Or hot bodies. Curtis is our race leader, coming by the line. There's E-clip right behind him. Townsend in the 3, Tim B in the 4, Maurice Walsh in the 5, Robbie Kukela in the 6, Mark Robinson, who was up in the 3 spot, started 3rd, now down in the 7th, unfortunately. Yep, 5 down, 10 to go. Curtis and E-clip with a really good battle here. Almost identical lines through the berm. Going to come down to a mistake, and there's a small one out of our race leaders. He has to go a little bit wide. E-clip on the gas. Over the crooked corner they come. Oh, E-clip with the lawn dart upside down, so that's going to open up the gap. I agree. Death Design, I agree. So that is the closest battle. E-clip making that mistake, falling back now. See him on the screen trying to play catch up. Coach Townsend still in the 3rd spot. He comes by the line. He's got a few second deficit over Maurice Walsh, who's up from 9th on the grid. So Coach up from 6th. Actually, Maurice taking over that spot from 9th, so up to 3rd. Great run out of Maurice Walsh. And trying to look, and that might be 3rd and 4th right there, Maurice and Coach. Oh, and they get together. Oh, and good sportsmanship right there. Letting them back by as they got together. Much better than the expert buggy B main, I can tell you that much. So just got to get in the 40+ class here in a decade or so and get some sportsmanship driving. Yeah. Oh, upside down right there at the end of the straight. Oh, and then a pit lap. Yeah, I believe that was 3rd and 4th. So, interesting take coming into the pits right there. Curtis still leads the way. Pretty commanding lead now. No pit cam. Miss T watching on. OGO tires being rocked by Curtis, who's our race leader. Lynn saying.
Tell me, we do a pit cam when we have the secondary camera guy up, but he's not up.
Yeah, we do a pit cam when we have the secondary camera guy up there, but he's not up there. He won't be up there until probably more of the A mains. So Curtis still out front, Coach, and Mark Robinson now back up into a transfer position after a rough go around early on. He had fallen back, and Maurice, who was up into 3rd from 9th on the grid, could just be pit stop cycling through. So we'll see how this all plays out. Oh, he's OGO team manager. Nice.
All right, coming up on 9 minutes and 30 seconds down with 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go.
And there it is. 5:30 left in this one.
Over Emmanuel Midcraft. So Curtis with a big 9-second lead. Making a 10-second lead over Emmanuel. Emmanuel running in 2nd. He's got a 20-second lead on Coach. So big lead for Emmanuel over Coach, and then Coach with 9 seconds on Mark Robinson. And so really, your closest battle, Mark Robinson and Maurice Walsh. Maurice only 4.5 behind Mark Robinson for that.
It is Curtis with the commanding lead still. Nope. Curtis by the line. That was Maurice right there, the orange one. That is Curtis we're following along with now, I believe.
Don't forget the snack bar. Go see our buddy Dave over there, biscuits and gravy. That sounds actually pretty good. As soon as Daniel comes back up, I'm getting some biscuits and gravy. Don't forget, guys, raffle tickets, help out the cause. And possibly take home some swag. I believe they said after race 25 is when we're going to see after the PvP class. After 25 is when the raffle. So that's only 10 races from now, guys. 10 races from now. So get those raffle tickets. Go see Lorena and company down there. The Wonder ladies in the tech area, or in the registration area, no tech.
So everyone pretty spread out in the top 2, but I believe Mark and Coach Townsend getting a good battle in right now. Mark Robinson, who's been flopping all over the place. Started 9th, got up to 3rd, then fell back to 5th, back into 3rd now. Battling with Coach from 6th on the grid. Thanks, Lynn. Appreciate you. Yeah, OGO. Yeah, I wasn't saying it like OGO the bag. Like OGO.
you'll have second place Emmanuel coming up on you. Not quite yet though, just to give you a little warning. So there's Curtis down the front. There's Mark Robinson running third down the front.
Ogo? I don't know. They have it spelled like an acronym with all capital. Then you put not OGO, then you put OGO. Is it OGO? Ogo. So it should have been O space GO. Looks like we had a track cut right there out of the step on, step off out of the yellow wheels car. Not sure if that was for a transfer. Curtis still leading. E-clip by the line. Looks like he's letting people by. Oh, another little track cut, but that one wasn't too bad. Gave a self-penalty.
Alright, coming up on 1 minute and 30 seconds. It's go time. It's now or never.
Yeah, it's a little precarious up there.
Yeah, I rethought that one.
Sudden gust of wind.
He doesn't need to pass anybody. Just drive around the track for the next minute and a half.
So it's pronounced Ogo. I'm gonna start calling Tizio Tizo. Should put a space.
Up in the front, you're clear, coach. You're clear, coach. All clear, all clear. One more. Nice tumble, nice save. All right, 13 minutes down and 1 minute to go. 1 minute left to go. 20 seconds on this.
1 minute left in this one. E-clip. Oh, looks like one of our transfer drivers upside down, then getting marshaled by, it looks like Mark Robinson maybe. I believe this is for position. Oh, big get off right there. So we'll see how this fares out with 45 seconds left. I was giving him out. That's why I got him for everyone. That's alright, dude. It was like 20 bucks. Just one waffle ticket. Yep. 10 seconds left in this one. 40 plus truck B main on the track. I believe this is a battle right here towards the end. Lynn's asking, for many years I've heard about this E-clip, dude. What is he famous for? I'll let the chat handle that one. I'll be nice. Chat, you could fill Lynn in. I will say one thing. Be nice. I've personally never had a problem with E-clip. Personally. He's always been nice to me. Means well. But yep, Curtis Cummins crumbs. We hit the camera, Matt? Yep. Whoa, nice. You're good. You're going to go get an interview, right? Yeah. It's just easier for you because I'm locked in. I'm on my leash. Oh, yeah. I wish the wind would blow this way so we could smell the barbecue. And it looks like they're pouring TNR fuel right there on it. Instead of lighter fluid, they got the TNR fuel bottles. Nice. There was the one time he shut the lights off during the pro main at Thunder Alley. I didn't know about that one. For a JVRL. That's so classic. You are in shot. You're a little bit smoky, but you're in shot. Hey, who's up at the camera? Get Matt, come back a little bit towards the smoke. Like, back up closer to the trailer. Like, towards the trailer. There you go. And now you got no sound. Nothing, nada. We're working on it. Bring them in the boat.
Did you have sound before?
I did for a second, then it went away. That's good. It's a smoky. Is there a camera person on it or no? You're just gonna have to go closer to the trailer, Matt. Like,
Just have pop it over to 2.
Right there, right there. Oh,
right here?
Yep, you're good.
All right. Congratulations, man, grabbing that win. How does it feel?
Pretty good. New out here, first time on the West Coast racing. It's a big difference. Really enjoying myself.
Great job out there, man. Anybody would like to thank?
Just all my sponsors, everybody back home watching. I appreciate everybody, and thanks for all the support.
Congrats, my man. Best of luck in the main.
Thank you.
Got
Appreciate
it.
All right. Hey, it worked. I could hear you. I think the first time maybe I was hearing your other mic. Was it off? Sorry. Jeff Guest said you're fired. And you get a good shot of the mod lift coming down. I love it whenever that happens. It's like a pan view. And then go back up. Nah, I'm just kidding.
So Mark Robinson's out there. I don't know what you're saying. Mark Robinson's out there. There's Coach Townsend. Coach Townsend is out there. Danny Savino. Where's Savino? Danny's right there. Thank you, Danny. Maurice Walsh. He's for you. Okay, so this shot's got his Marshall. Tim B. Where's Tim B? There he is, back left. So I got all my marshals that I'm supposed to have. Let's see. And we got Jack's going to help me out. Let's see. So I need 2 more. I need 1 more over to the right side and 1 more to the 9-tone right in the center. So 2 more marshals, guys, from the pit area. We'll be ready to go. All right, so we're on hold, guys. 2 marshals from the pit area. It's way too early to be waiting for marshals. Usually you get something out later in the day. Right now, everybody should have. That's not open. That's not open. We don't have marshals, guys. That's not open.
Thank you, Ben. Appreciate you. Kesky is a legend. Good dude. Yeah, he's been getting his money's worth. He's been in quite a few races. Lynn cheering on Curtis.
Just waiting for 2 marshals, guys. Just waiting on 2 marshals. Nobody wants to help, so we're just going to sit here and wait. Maybe on the driver's side they can grab their cell phones and start calling their friends in the pit area, but unfortunately we're on hold until we get 2 more.
I appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you. Yeah, I'm excited for the pro mains and expert mains. B mains are fun too with these bump ups. Having 4 spots makes it more interesting. I like having the. I would personally be a fan of way less qualifying and bigger transfer races. Yeah, I got some McMuffins. Personally, I think, you know, especially if we are going to qualify that much, like yesterday we had 4, or, you know, I should say Friday and yesterday we had 4 rounds. It could have easily been chopped down to 3 rounds and got a lot of these main events done. And, you know, in my personal opinion, show up, maybe do a 1 or 2 practice runs, maybe like a 2 4-minute practices or 1 4-minute practice, and then do a 5-minute seating. Take your top 3, that's your qualifying, and then start going into actual heads-up racing that transfers you in out of heats into mains, and then those would be like your bumps. So maybe take 4 to 6 drivers, bump up into the next race, bump up into the next race, and just have your top 10 times or top 5 times or whatever it concludes locked into an A final, and then even have an LCQ. I've done the math on it, setting it up, you can actually get more track time per driver with less days used, if that makes sense, because you don't have all the stopping in between races. And I think, you know, full day of practice, 2 days of qualifying before you even start racing, it's a little much in my opinion. I think most people that I've talked to, and every time I bring it up, like the different formats, and then just in general, I mean, a lot of people had to get here Wednesday, you know, for this. So if you missed Thursday, you missed all of practice. So you definitely have to be here Thursday. And we're going to be done late tonight. So I think over time, you're going to start seeing small format changes. And actually, per driver, you can get more minutes on the track with less time used overall. So. Is it harder to cover a track this big compared to Thunder Alley? It's the track size isn't necessarily the problem. It's just where we're able to set up at. So Matt has to bring the boosters in for the connection. And Thunder Alley, he gets to set up right next to the track, where here we're kind of out in the middle of a parking lot. And then, of course, you know, like you said, the track is bigger, so there's just a little bit bigger. But the boosters are pretty set up. This track's not unbelievably much bigger. It's just where we have to set up at. That makes, adds an extra 40 foot that we might not have had in the past, or maybe sometimes even longer, or a bigger distance than that. Yeah, I was about to say 100 plus.
And a bunch of things in between
David's saying, looks like you're talking about European racing. Still don't know why the U.S. doesn't adapt. Well, we also do measurements awkward and everything else awkward as well. So we like to be different, but I think that's times are changing. And glad in RC we use metric tools, that's for dang sure. So hopefully we'll start using timetables and different formats of racing in the States. I know Wally Builds is working on a cool race that Mod's going to be covering in April. So that'll be interesting to see how that goes and how people like it.
Let me know if you're able to be here, by
I shall. Unfortunately, that race is the same weekend as Electric Nats. So great planning there. So many races nowadays, it's probably hard to do, but it pretty much takes away from any of the top pros going to, a big race that they're trying to make happen, which is a bummer.
Race number 15 is on the track. We're going to water the track after this one. And we'll bring up our expert truck team.
TNR raffle ending, I'm not 100% sure, Jared. I'm pretty sure it's going to be Sunday. I think there's more information. If you go to tnrfuels.com, go to the search bar, hit raffle, there should be the details of when that ends. I know it's for sure later today. It hasn't ended yet because they're still calling for it. As this one's off and going, looks like Greg Teller, who was our BQ down in the 4 spot, the final transfer. Someone's upside down right there. Going back to the racing, we have Tyler out front, Jimmy in the 2, and Brian Kuski. I know he has fans online in the 3. So top 4 transferring into the Sportsman A main. Full heat of 16 right here, so you can see the driver stands packed. Death design, I understand that's how it is for big races, but that's what we're talking about, changing it. I've been doing RC for almost 20 years now, so I'm very aware of the program and how they go. It's just a little ridiculous, if you will, sometimes. The amount of qualifying we have is why these races take this long. So I don't think pretty much all the same people are the top qualifiers, whether you have 2 qualifiers or 4. Even if you got rid of 1 qualifier, that shortens the program by half the day. We could have got at least through up to these main events yesterday. So I understand what you're saying, but it doesn't need to be like that. Yeah, but the thing is, Matt, when you do runtime. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Here, I'll chime in.
Yeah, I was going to say, Matt said people want runtime, but the thing is, if you do the math correctly.
I'll play devil's advocate on it. People want runtime, but I agree. It's a lot of undertaking for
Well, the irony, Matt, the irony is you get more run time when you have a race that doesn't stop. When you do 5-minute qualifiers and then you have to equate water time, and then you have to equate when you finish a lap and you have a 45-second lap and everyone has to finish, there's another 2 minutes at the end of the race, then you have 2 minutes to the start of the next race. If everyone just stays on the track and you have a 10-minute heat, you actually get more run time. So you can actually have more run time with less qualifying.
I think they're also thinking of changes. Let's say they break down.
But that's part of racing. You can break down in a 5-minute race or a 10-minute race.
Very true.
It's the same outcome. The thing is, the format's been the same for so long, and no one's changed it.
Who has done it? Has anybody done it differently of what you're saying, and why hasn't it been done?
The European EOS races are completely different in 10 scale. They also
but do they have this amount of entries that we get here in the U.S.?
Sometimes more.
The EOSs?
Some of them are huge. Scotty puts on some insane races, and whether you do it or not, I've done the math. The entry, whether it's the same or not, especially when you have 16 people on a driver's stand, the thing is...
Well, we'll see if it's different. I think Wally's trying something a little bit different.
And the whole purpose is, we've talked about it, and I had the whole RC National Series written out. You can literally get more track time with less days used. It's crazy because of all the gaps that you have. So... And you get more racing.
The marshalling's always an issue. That is true. There's always about 5 minutes worth of interval time.
Yeah, but the marshals stay the same because if you're in a race, you still have to marshal the next one. So it doesn't change.
Saying the transferring of all the marshals after every 5 minutes.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, it takes time. You got the track watering. You got people finishing up.
I'd like to see it done.
Yeah, it's mathematically you get more track time. It's just when you have to pause.
Let's get into the. You're very passionate about this. I can tell.
Well, a lot of people are. I think a lot of our seers. So
very, very passionate about it.
Every time I make a post online, it goes absolutely berserk because everyone feels the same. So, but yeah, back to racing. We still have Tyler out front, Donovan, and I think that's why people like it when I bring it up because it's a true thing.
I would just like to see it put into practice because I know how they run these things and everything like that, and guys want time. And I think Chris Nelson also developed this thinking that he was going to get 500 to 700 entries.
Yeah, and this isn't a pick on Chris thing. This is all RC. Yeah, this is definitely not a TNR race thing. This is just in general the race format. And like I said, this isn't a personal opinion. This is an ongoing thing. There's been behind the scenes meetings with Roar before, back when I was team manager at Kyosho, trying to figure out how to grow the hobby and get more entries and stuff. And that, going back to what you're saying, when you're expecting 700 entries, can people get this time off? Can kids get out of school?
Well, we do have Tyler Oon in the lead right now.
Tyler, Donovan, Brian. I know Brian's got fans in the chat, so let's see if you guys are cheering him on.
Top 4 bump up in this one. Looks like we just Kusky getting up to that P2 position. Ooh, we got a battle in between Jay Smoker and Greg Teller. They just came by a line. If you drop back there, David, I think we're going to have a battle between those two. And that grouping right there is going to be Greg and Jay Smoker. I think Jimmy Lemming right behind him as well, and Donovan. So those 4 are battling it out for the top spot.
And Jay Smoker right there with the wristband on the back, he started 13th. So
I love how we can tell what his car is just by the wristband.
You can tell by that and the old school body. He's one of the, I think you talked to him about it yesterday, he's a pioneer.
Oh, he's just like beat it.
Hey, I'm a godfather in this class. Beat it, bud.
I don't know. I think he did shoot a little bit wide, but Smoker with the ram on the front of that thing, don't wait up for nobody.
He's like, I'm just going to pull the pit lane and get away.
Races to win
here,
bro.
And then he gets hit in pit lane.
Well, the guy shouldn't pit the car like that with it sticking halfway out. That's on pit guy. He's stuck in halfway out on pit lane.
And that's actually a penalty at some races. You are supposed to put the car front to back, not on the side like that.
Yeah, that was not good.
Oh, big air for
jumping
Smoker.
Way high. He's going to break an arm like that. Uh-oh, he might have broke.
Oh, no. It looks like he's clapped.
No.
Jay Smoke.
Yeah, that was...
In the transfer spot, too.
It went straight up and down.
Greg in the 3. Greg was started first. Tab, I know Tab's been having some good runs. He is down in 12th. He started 7th. And not sure if anyone out there has heard from pudding. I know he had an emergency surgery going on this morning, so if anyone's heard anything, let us know in the chat. Someone was keeping us updated. Hope all is well. Got Matt Sistrunk in our thoughts. Did you hear anything about that, Olson?
I have not seen anything about Sistrunk. I just noticed that he wasn't there, and then the chat was popping off saying that he was in the hospital. Yeah. So I was like, oh, that's news to me. So I hope Matt's okay. I know his wife is here as well, so I know she'll be keeping him company. So I haven't checked Facebook or anything like that. I'm sure maybe there's an update on there. As still now we have Tyler, Jimmy, and Donovan all flip-flopping spots right now. So in that 4, 5, and 6th place position, or I would say 3rd, 4th, and 5th. So there is a bump spot up for grabs in a race going on the left-hand side of the track. Yeah. Getting it wrong. I don't exactly know who that was.
They've been duking it out. A lot of drivers coming from the back of the grid. You got Snyder. He comes by the line just now. He was from 15th, so he's got his work cut out if he wants to catch this little pack of transfer drivers. They are battling for the end, so we'll see who's who as they cross the line here in just a moment. 5:30 left on the master clock. Most every driver should be through for pit stops already. I would assume everyone, as Tyler, Brian, Greg, Jimmy, Donovan. Oh, 2 of them upside down. Marshals are on it, though. They ain't scared of the cars coming towards them. We will see how things shape up. 5 minutes left on the master clock. Greg's still out front. What a good race with 5 to go. These guys have been nose and tail for 10 minutes. Greg started first. He's in first. Brian started second. He's in second. However, Tyler, who was up to the point for a few laps, down in the 3rd. And he started 5th. These two right here. Oh, getting together right there. I think those are our top 2. Greg by the line, Brian by the line, Tyler right there. So let's go to the leaders. They hit the berm. And this is the battle, I believe Tyler, Donovan, and Jimmy all together that we're following. All 3 with different lines. That was cool, and they get together in the air. Oh, no, I believe Tyler getting the worst end of that one, I think. Yikes, so that's going to spread them out. We'll try to get an instant replay of what happened over the step up there. The loop is right in front of the driver's stand, to the left of the drivers.
All right, instant replay coming your way. Zach?
Yep, instant replay on the track. You can see all 3 of them taking different lines, but the first 2 place drivers getting together, one going off the track, one going upside down. So mogul, inside berm and outside berm. Thought it was going to be a picture perfect jump, but unfortunately 2 of them tangling up. Greg's still with the lead. Tyler in the 2 spot from 5th, so he inherited a few positions after that carnage. What's up, David from Huckleberry? D-Rock?
That's the boy right there.
What's up?
Man.
Uh-oh, somebody upside down. Not sure if that's one of our top 2. We will see. Oh, and a flame out. No. Gotta hate the flame outs. All right, let's see. These should be our top 2 on screen, if I'm not mistaken. Greg and Tyler. Greg with the blue and the yellow. Tyler right behind him. So let's see. The loop should be right here at the face of that step on, step off. Those are our top 2 on screen. Jimmy, Brian, and Donovan following suit. So Donovan has to play catch up. He's having a rough lap. That would be our next transfer drivers. They have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left for these top 4 guys. The only one outside of it from qualifying in the top 4, not yet in a transfer spot, falling back, is Donovan. He started 3rd, currently in 5th. He swapped positions. Tyler Earn, who started 5th, is now in 2nd. Oh, somebody going off the track right here in front of our camera crew. Oh, no. Nose down right there. Almost cost him a position. Tyler by the line, Brian by the line. Those guys are battling Jimmy right there. Oh, and Jimmy upside down. Or I'm sorry, I think that was Brian maybe, or Tyler. Good morning, AJ. What's up, Richard? Is this a spec fuel race instead of spec tire?
Looks like a three-way battle here for second place between Tyler, Brian, and Jimmy.
Yeah. They've been battling. You were on it.
They've been battling. I think you were on it.
You were on it for a while. They just kind of spread out just a little bit. No spec fuel. This is just hosted by TNR Fuels. Be sure to go support them at tnrfuels.com. Hit up the raffle. They got dollar tickets, super awesome prizes from engines, car kits, fuel, caddy bags.
You can see that on that bottom right-hand side, tnrfuels.com. Just type in raffle.
And 35 seconds left. I don't think Jimmy is going to be able to catch up. He is way behind now. Tracy, wow. $20 seconds left. A few of them are going to make it by. Let's see if there is a battle. Donovan now back up in the 5 spot, so not sure what was happening to Jimmy. Jimmy was the one that flamed out. Kekela too far out of this one. Oh, and a double front flip, back handspring, whatever that was. Brian falls back. Tyler in the 2 spot. Time has expired. These guys will be racing the line. Tracy gets caught, and that is a transfer position, so everyone else will be moving on to the A main. That's Greg, Tyler, and Brian just waiting to finish up. Donovan, who started 3rd, going to be shaking his head as he walks off the driver's stand. Unfortunately, not moving on to the A main.
Try and grab an interview with Greg.
Awesome. Try to get an interview with Greg if you want to hit the camera. Unless you want to do it from that one. Oh, there we go. Yep. There's Magic Matt walking through. He's going to check those barbecues for us. Yep, Greg Tellier. They cooking ribs right there behind you, Matt? What does it smell like?
We should be watering. Factory should be out there right now watering. Factory should be out there watering. To Matthew, to Mel, America, Tabinator. I like that. Race drivers, Greg Brian, Tyler Chase, bumping up to race 27. Bumping up to race 27, boys.
Yeah. Interview him about the barbecue. What do we got? That smells bomb.
Bell, Snyder, Kakala, Callio, Roberts,
There we go.
Wilder, Lemming, Gonzalez.
Congratulations, man. Grabbing that win, making it to the show.
Thank you, man. I really appreciate it. I just want to say thanks to the Drakes, Mugen, PDRC. I just really appreciate everything they do and really making Palm Desert RC great again.
Congrats, man, and best of luck in the main.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Back to you, Zach.
Awesome. We got to catch him right there at the end. Matt's eyeing the barbecue. He's like, I hope that's for the racers again. We missed out yesterday, I think. I see that. Yeah, well, let us know. Keep us informed on. What if you bring your own chicken? And what if you bring your own dog?
He said just put it on the tab or something. Yeah. Okay. But you've already confirmed with him then that he wants. Yes. He told me just to go get one. I want to put it on the wall and tell him I'm gonna just tell him, hey, I grabbed one. Matt's gonna run a tab for you. How much are these? These are 10. Okay. I'll get another one right now. Actually. Okay. Exact same one. Or you want to look through?
Lionel Rodriguez, you got some love in the chat. Looks like Jessica Edwards is trying to communicate with you.
Sorry, be here all day. Shoe's been killing it.
Same with you, James. That's not a bot or anything.
Now you're getting your camera all dialed in, right? Oh, Jessica?
Yeah, I'm assuming. Thanks for joining us, Wade. Appreciate you. Thank you for the kind words in the chat. Who said, son, the track is fun. It's pretty flowy, high grip, high speed. Hey, Casa Cray is in this one. Chevelle Scales, Jeremy Hayes. This is going to be a good little expert B main right here. Drew Zeller, Vink Mulder.
So, Zach, let's talk more about time at the track and
how
we're doing it wrong.
All of a sudden, he wants to talk about it.
This guy over here
he's
getting heated over here, guys. Zach is passionate. He's passionate.
I was just telling facts.
He's like, this is how it is. I'm like, there's a race going on, Zach. We cannot spend time on this.
See, look, the thing is, Matt hires me because he's like, everyone loves you. But then it's like Spotify with Joe Rogan. They hire him and then they try to cancel him. It's like
I'm only canceling you during intermission.
Well, see, what's up?
Intermission time, we can talk about whatever.
Okay.
When we're racing, nobody wants to go back and hear the everything during their race of like when we should be announced racing.
Fair enough. I personally like to just talk about everything. They're long races, but I appreciate that too. But also bring in the racing.
When paddles are going on,
we talk about them.
We got to talk racing.
We talk about them.
Exactly. So we're about to get this.
There's only so much you can say over and over, man.
I know.
Just saying.
Don't get them going, guys, on the chat. Don't get this guy going.
This is a no fun zone, guys. Back to
Mother Matt is back.
Back to no fun. The whole.
All right, we're gonna jump off
we got
here
Sean
and
Kirkman in the
get
house.
back to it.
Good seeing you, dog. This one should be fun. Chevelle, Jeremy, Jared, Drew, Don, Brent. You know, John. Well, I can't bring it up. My boss will get mad. We'll just say yeah. The thing is, John, when you're here for 4 days, it doesn't matter if the entry's $60 or $100 when you have, an extra 2 nights of hotel, all that good stuff. All the extra days of food, the days off from work. So I don't think people, I know it's easy to think about the $40 difference on entry, but it's everything else that adds up. I think most people would be okay with paying $100. Damn, brutal start. It looks like Chevelle, is Chevelle in that? Is it upside down? Half the field tangled up. They're still caught to each other right there. Wow, what an interesting start that is. Let's see who prevails after this one. I think Chevelle, is it Chevelle in second? Oh boy, that was an insane start. Maybe we can get an instant replay of the start of that one. That one was bad. Jeff saying keep going, Zach. All right, that was absolutely insane on the start. Probably one of the worst starts we've seen in the expert. Hey, I just raced these guys in buggy. I know how the expert B mains are. We're going to go to the start. Oh, and they're still getting together on the track. Let's see if he does a track cut a little bit, but playing it smart. Very nicely done right there, letting 2 by. Instant replay coming of the start right here. All right, check this out. Sideways goes our BQ of Chevelle, and then they all just start tangling up. And watch, it just gets worse and worse and worse. Oh boy, almost every car was involved in this. And then they get stuck right here. Marshall's getting hit. They start doing donuts right here, so truggies are a little bit wider than the buggies, and a lot of these guys just had nowhere to go. Drew Zeller, is Drew out front? It's hard to see who's going front. It looks like Drew followed by Casacrea in the pink wing. Should be Casacrea. Jeff saying it should be 8 rounds of 2-minute qualifiers.
Your face did not say, buddy. No, my face did not say, buddy. You got the file. I think you got that calling me out.
You like that?
We were dying.
Drew Zeller is our race leader. Jared Casacrea in the 2 spot. Chevelle Scales in the 3. Don Vingermolder in the 4. Cody Thompson in the 5. So Cody from 13th on the grid. Let's go, baby. CTRC. I know there's some CT fans out there. Sounds like a party back there. It is going off. We got Sean Kirkman, Tyler Brown, all visiting over here.
There's like 3 other days. I know, even just looking at the ones on the base looks like overwhelming. Like, they're all dying. Oh, yeah. He shot like, what, 9,000 plus photos yesterday?
Narrowed it down to about 900. But I feel bad. All those photos, and there are some people I haven't got a single photo of. It's just how it goes, you know? Right, right. But I feel bad when they go through 1,800 like, there's none of my car. You know? Sorry. What can you do?
Drew Zeller is our race leader. He's by the line. Jared Casacrea right there behind him, but we're following around. It looks like Chevelle and Don Vingermolder. Cody Thompson right there behind him. So there's quite the battle. Jeff G makes a mistake back there. So this is the battle for transfer. We are following around Don and Chevelle, I believe, right here. Yep, so Don followed by Chevelle. Chevelle with a sweet profile pic. Got his moto goggles on. And a lot of those guys are going to be opting to use them as the day goes on. Thankfully, the wind going against the track right now, or against the driver's stand, so to the driver's backs. But it can get bad. As it looks like Don pulling away a little bit. Don, I believe, is in the TLR versus Chevelle and the Hot Bodies. Yeah, Cody Thompson and the Hot Bodies manager, West Coast team manager, not far behind, out of 13th on the grid. Chevelle started first. Chevelle comes up short. Cody not too far back. Drew's about to cross the line, so they're not super far back from him. Drew having a rough lap, so gonna lose some time. Casacrea. Oh, Drew makes a mistake, so Drew flamed out. He's not on screen, but Drew flamed out. So Drew is going to fall back, so that should mean that Cody bumps into a transfer spot. Chevelle makes a mistake as well. Chevelle's pulling off. Oh man, so two of our top 4 drivers rather, pulling off. So Jeff G in the Kyosho going up to a transfer spot from 14th on the grid. So CT and Jeff G latched onto each other, 13th and 14th for the start of this one. Now moving on up, and we are only about 5.5 minutes into it. Is that Chase from Racecraft? Not sure if you were seeing a Marshall or something. Mariah cheering on Cody. Everyone's allowed up to 1 large track cut. Yeah, it sure seems that way, huh? Chase Anno from Vegas. Yep, the Vegas crew in attendance. Yeah, Don is in the orange. Thank you for that, Jeff. Don in the 2 spot. I hear something going off. Casacrea, our leader now. HRCR driver, Casacrea. So Casa Correa takes the lead after the incident up front. Unfortunately, we lost Chevelle, but it looks like Drew's back running. He's sitting down in 8th now, so he's got his work cut out for him after a flame out. Here is the battle on screen. Nice little inside move. Try to catch who is who as they come by the line. It's going to be difficult. Yeah, it looks like Manny's coming up behind them. So let's see who comes by the line right here. I think our scoring's off a little bit of where the drivers are. Everyone's showing red this time. Maybe long pit stops. No one's pitted yet, so that was just us. Reset. Jared, Don, Cody, and Jeff G is the battle. Ooh, they're working together right here in the top 4. Nice and clean. Inside to outside. Almost equals out perfectly. Morgan Motorsports saying Casa Correa. Oh, upside down right here. Marshall. That was Churchman, I believe. Oh, they're coming in for fuel stops here. Casa Correa was in and out. All right, so we'll let them sort out and see who's going quick. TNR online raffle dropped in the link or in the chat. Go check them out. It's $1 a ticket. Super good prizes. Casa Correa, Vink, Mulder, and Thompson. Yep. So let's see after pit stops how that shake things up. I know Jared came in. Vink Mulder's coming in. Vink was our leader. So Casa Correa should jump back into the lead. Casa Correa off the track there for a second. Drew Zeller now all the way back up into 5th after that long lap. He had that devastating crash. Did Drew flame out again? Oh, and there's Drew flipping off the track again, so not helping his cause as he was our early race leader.
I'll put you in the system. Thank you.
Those two pulled over in protest of the qual format. No, Matthew, the water schedule has changed a bit just because of the longer races. So they were earlier watering every other race, and then as the longer races start to come up, the lower mains were supposed to be 22 minutes, but they realized how long the format was going to be, probably because we had 2 days of qualifying, that they switched it over to 15 minutes a race, and then the E races should be 7 minutes. The blue car in between them is a lapper, so don't think he understands. Oh, no, he takes out Drew right there. What a shame. Blue car was a lapper. Was that Brent? So Jared by the line. He's all by himself. Cody's not too far behind him. But as far as, let's see, Manny should be inheriting 4th as Drew had a mistake. Let's see who comes by the line. Manny. That is our battle. Is the blue car still involved or a lapper?
Drop back a little bit, David. Those guys.
Wow. So Zeller got the worst end of the stick with the lapper right there. Apparently, camera guys are saying on the track they're calling for a blue flag out of the blue truck. Is that CT off the track right there? Oh, no. Marshall took him the wrong way, too. I mean, he has to do his job, so it is what it is. But Cody Thompson, no, he's going to lose his second spot. He was all the way up from 13th on the grid. Drew Zeller, unfortunately, going to fall back.
My bad. Right there, yep.
We'll let these guys sort out as we had Cody flame out. What a shame. He was from 13th all the way up to 2nd. Now the story is Manny Churchman from 10th on the grid to 3rd, so he's going to transfer. And Drew, after throwing away the lead early on, has got a few late Christmas presents, if you will, here in January. All the way back up to 4th was where he started. So he's in a transfer spot with 3 minutes and 45 seconds left. Looks like the battle is shaping up right here. Casacrea, Vink Mulder, and Manny Churchman. Top 3, Jeff G in the Kyosho ride trying to catch up to Drew. They're right there together. Oh, upside down, I believe that was a lapper, so that's okay. Oh boy, almost getting hit right there. And we're jumping on with our race leader as he comes by the loop. Down the front chute, getting a little bit sideways. Oh, is that Jeff? Oh, little track cut there. You are allowed 1 track cut per race, it looks like. Great job out of the traffic, getting out of the way right there. Casacrea. Oh, Jeff G makes a mistake. 14th on the grid, up into 5th. He needs to pick up the pace and catch Drew if he wants a shot at transferring. Running out of time. We have less than 2.5 minutes left. TNR Fuels A main online raffle, $1. Go check it out. It is $1 per ticket. Go grab 10, 20, 5, 100, whatever you want to do. Help support. There's some awesome awards or prizes. You go to tnrfuels.com or click the link just posted. What's up, blue flag? Oh no, runaway over there. Somebody trying to help him out. And she gone. I was just joking about the blue flag. Blue flag usually means get out of the way. The faster guys are coming up on you, like in real racing. We don't actually have flags out here, but they were being told by the race director, get out the way. So Jared by the line, our race leader. Don Vinger Mulder in the 2. He's by the line here shortly. Manny and Drew. So Don by the line. Manny by the line. Drew by the line. That is our battle. Jeremy Hayes now. He's not too far out of it. So Jeremy the man on the move. Jeff G also fairly close. So 4th, 5th, and 6th all trying to get a transfer spot. B mains are like the LCQ at SX, whatever it takes to move on. Exactly. Andrew Knight. Yeah, blue flags. Well, you should just be listening to the race director. It's harder for us to see the flags while we're driving, but the race director's calling traffic. You got to pay attention. All right, Matt, get ready for a Jared Casacrea interview. It looks like he is going to take the dub if he can hold on to it for another half a lap. Drew Zeller, Jeremy Hayes, they're right there together. Looking for a mistake out of Drew if Jeremy wants a shot at it, but I know Drew has a lot of fans. He's going to be planning on moving up into the A main here in Expert Truck Race 16 on the track. This one's been action-packed. Very impressive out of Manny Churchman. There's our leader, or our winner, Jared, bumping up. Don in the 2 spot bumping up. Manny coming along right here. He is going into the A main. And Drew Zeller, after leading early on, going to get that final transfer spot. Jake, you would definitely think so, but... We will get an interview with Jared here momentarily. In the meantime, we'll check out the barbecues smoking. Wow. All right, Jared.
Finish in 5 with Y-Rig 6, Axe up 7.
You did it.
Yeah, I did it. And the only way I did it is because I didn't crash once. Is the worst car I've ever drove in my life. So I'm either going to have to find another car, find another setup, or find another set of tires for the main because that thing was horrible.
Well, it sounds like you got to get that one figured out. Great job, Jared. Thanks for all the support of Mod as well and helping out Zach and the whole HRCR crew. Great job, my friend.
Hey, thanks. We got some work to do.
You got it, buddy. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Thank you. Yeah, unfortunately, we lost some power back here, Matt. Everything went bye-bye. Hopefully. Nicole cheering on the cost.
We're still live.
All right, cool.
We just lost main power. So hold on. No, I know. So Zach, you're on?
Yep.
Look,
I'm on right here. Okay, cool.
So you're on battery backup right now, guys.
Sorry, we lost lost some power, so 1 second, guys. Thankfully, we got to watch the whole main. If you didn't hear Jared, he basically said his truck was garbage. He's got a lot of work to do. So hopefully he gets that sorted out for the A main. B main ruined his car. One job, Matt, on job.
I know, right?
We are on battery backup right now, guys, so hopefully we get this sorted real quick for you. But again, thank you guys for joining us. They are doing a little track prep right now, so we're not missing much. Thankfully, that happened right after the race. And hopefully we got to see Jared on screen for a second. Do you guys get to see Jared on screen for a second? I know everyone loves a good Kazukiya interview. HRCR in the house. They've been doing big things. They helped me get a car running. They have their trailer out here, so be sure to go support them if you guys need parts at any event. And yeah, that was an exciting Expert Truggy B main. And fun following you guys around along in the chat. Looks like, what are they doing? The raffle drawing. So our raffle drawing will be come main event time, the A main for Nitro Buggy. I did the math. It should be around 6:30, 6:45, hopefully. And that is when we'll probably shut off the waffle for us. So if you haven't checked that out, go to modspeedshop.com, grab a ticket. And also, we have the TNR Fuels one. I haven't actually confirmed when they're shutting off. If Chris, if you're in here, I see you drop your interview a few times, or sorry.
No, you're good.
Matt's coming in here real quick.
Sorry, guys, we're actually... so we can't even see our other screen is broken. But apologies, we're on battery backup right now. That's why we have it. Everything is plumbed in, so our internet. Sorry, Zach.
You're good, dude. Do your thing.
Our internet is on battery backup. All of our one camera in here. Obviously, our cameras up there are not. I should actually have one up there. I have another battery backup system that I want to put on the secondary cam out there, but it looks like everything is out. But we still have you guys live. It looks like stuff is coming back on right now because the printer just turned back on. So I'm thinking that we might get power back. Hopefully this is not...
A horse walks into a bar.
Oh, Chris, you turned on our generator?
Yeah.
Okay, so Chris just turned on our generator, guys. So we got all power here. So good job to Chris. So we're back on. So we have voltage.
Check out this bling.
But yeah, check out this, guys. This is the full mod kit that we have. MIP kit. I'm sorry. Full MIP kit with the new Gen 2s. So you guys will see all the color-coded rings there.
$700 value right here, guys.
Yep. Turn
it's
that
sick.
on. That's gonna be a little bit better for lighting. So yeah, they're pretty cool. They're all color-coded rings now. All these are black for the nut drivers now instead of the chrome. On speed tips, they all have color-coded rings on them. So that's part of it. Thank you to MIP for their support. That will be signed by Eustace Moore. That's all their
I call it the Tool Bible, boys and girls.
Then we also have special thanks to Techno RC. So Techno RC, we also have this kit. So thank you to Matt Walter, Daniel Lewis over there. And then we also have the ProTech engine, which is down over there. It's in the brown box. So
you can go check out all the.
You can go check it out. Just click the link.
The link has
we'll
pictures of it.
So we are on, like I said, we are on battery backup right now, guys. Well, now we're on generator power, which is good.
We on the generator.
We didn't lose you guys.
Right, Joel? It's a super beautiful set, so it's gonna be good.
I'm glad we have our generator and we're up and going. But like I said, we are down on everything else. I will try and get one cam up and going.
Yep, we got the link dropped for you guys right there. You guys can check it out.
Okay, no worries.
That's a nice tool Bible, exactly.
No, you're good. Can you get the
Matt's working extra duty over here trying to make sure everything gets handled for you guys. Again, appreciate everyone joining us. Racing has been pretty good so far. I mean, there's been some crazy B mains. The Expert Buggy B main was carnage. The Truggy B main, you just saw that. That was absolutely crazy. Super sad for CTRC. If you're out there listening, man, I was cheering for you. 13th on the grid all the way up into second just to have that flame out or break or whatever happened. So hopefully the rest of your day goes good. Cheer on the team. I know CT is one of the nicest guys out here in the game, so it's a shame to see that happen to him. But appreciate all the support that they do for racing in general. Cody coming out to the track. He is actually the one that helped get me set up with HRCR at the last event and get going, so should be good. The drawing for the waffle will be after the Pro Buggy main, the very last main. You do not have to be here. You don't have to be watching online. You don't have to be at the event. We will reach out in corresponding order of how we draw. We're going to have 10 winners. So we do have other little goodies as well, not just those main 3 prizes, so be sure to check that out. And yeah, we still have tickets for sale, and then also TNR Fuels, go give them some support as well. Those tickets, they have an engine, I think a 83 with the pipe combo set, so that's going to be awesome. There's some, I want to say there was like a WRC kit as well, but go to TNR Fuels, search raffle, and it has all the prizes that they have listed.
I can kind of show guys here. Let me see if I can.
I'm trying not to blink, Chris. My eyes are on fire. Yeah.
Let me see here if we can. I don't know if I can put in a.
This track is what got me going into racing. Nice.
Background here.
I'm glad that you noticed that though, Chris, because I was trying to like keep my eyes open. They've been, after being out there turn marshaling and looking at the screen for so long, I was like, hey, if I'm on screen, I can't see what's going on right now. So hopefully I'm even looking at the camera most of the time. Yeah, Drew Zeller with a big comeback right there. Flamed out, came all the way. He was leading, fell back to I want to say like 8th or 9th, and then he went from 9th up to 5th and was battling for that transfer position, and then gets up into the bump up spot right there at the end. So Brian giving some love. Lukovic in the chat. I'm here for you, brother. Hey, I think I saw you race in Florida yesterday, right, Chris? And I think I saw maybe you won, so
watch out with bouncing on the back of that screen there, Zach, please.
This race is in Perris, California, Jerome. So we are at the Dirt Raceway, but if you're watching online and you're looking for results, go to Proline Raceway. Proline Raceway at liverc.com. You can check all the qualifying orders, when the main events are coming up. Well, actually, there's no time chart, but you can kind of see what order they're in.
Looks like we're back up and going.
I believe we're on race 17 or 18.
So it looks like we might have got power back, guys.
Would love to win an engine or a kit. Chris, I'm sitting trackside, 30-degree weather in Knoxville, Tennessee at the Rock Racing. Well, good luck. Mitch on the mic in the chat. What's going on, playa? Couldn't see the racetrack at all. Let's see. Oh, you mean where's the race like going on right now? Yeah, we're having some issues. The whole facility is right now, so a little power issue real quick, but it should be, looks like everything's going again, so.
Yeah, so it looks like
things are
it
going
looks like
good.
we got power back, guys. We're gonna try and get our thing back up and going. Well, I guess a good thing is we had the battery backup, right? Because we would have lost everybody.
Sure. Yeah, that would have been really bad. We would have had to restart the stream.
Yeah.
Fortunately, everyone else is delayed as well, so it's not just us. So it's not like we're missing out on anything yet.
So apologies, guys. Let's see if we can get
distortions on the chairs, make them look like they're going fast. ABCS at Counties RC. Not that I know of. Tony. If I win the waffle, can I pick it up from the track? That's a Are you here, Tristan?
Yes, you can, actually. For any of the top 3 prizes, he can.
So, any of the top 3, we have them currently, so that would be a yes.
I think it might have...
Smoking Rat saying, yeah, I think... Did you turn it off earlier?
That might have blown my TV.
Nope, it's on.
Is it on?
Well, the light started.
Huh. Technical issues,
Duration
guys.
of the A-Main Challenge, Greg saying. TNR says the website says the waffle open through the duration of the A-Main Challenge. So it's probably similar to ours. At the end is when they'll do their... They might even have it at the all the way through, but we usually shut ours off about an hour before, but we do have a big influx of viewers coming in for the A-Main, so we usually have like a last call and call everyone over there and say, hey, if you want to get a waffle ticket, join us, and then we shut it down so we can start getting everything sorted out. And we have an online generator, like a random generator that we do the drawing, so you guys can watch that happen live. So based on my math earlier, I did add a little bit of time on all of these races.
We went down again, but that's okay. We're on battery backup.
So it should still be around 6:45.
No, they died again. We're out.
Vancouver, Washington in the house.
Huh. Unless I didn't plug that in.
What's up, Mike Katz?
Do I not
Giving me
have
some
that?
text messages
No?
here.
Oh, they're back up and going. Okay.
Yeah, Lynn, everyone wants those tools. They're sick. This guy keeps saying waffles. I had to order some breakfast. Legally, we have to say waffle and not raffle, so that's why. Looks like the track. Is the track going again?
I think we're back almost up and going again.
So it's not just us that lost power, guys, so. A smoking rat, yeah. Invaded by gremlins. Yep, so it must have been the runaway.
I don't know what it could have been.
You know, it's funny, Chris, that you say that. I definitely picked that habit up from him. No harm, no foul. That's definitely a JBRL racer thing, huh? That's great. It's funny that you caught on to that as well. Sometimes I think of that, like, I gotta stop saying that. But I understand why Jimmy says the same thing over and over. When you announce racing for 72 hours plus, you run out of the things to say.
There we go.
And we have to keep it PG, so can't be yelling what I want to say sometimes. Some of these racers.
All right, should
Double
we have
headset,
been
Zach.
going again?
So talking to the right here is the headset to talk to our camera crew, and then the other one is how I talk to you guys.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. I think we also
made Uber Eats some more money. Well, Uber Eats some waffles to the track for us, yeah.
Oh man,
take some.
I'm glad I had my.
Chris, the phrases that I would coin aren't allowed on air.
Oh Lord.
What happened?
I'm glad I had the battery backup,
Yeah.
dude. That I was prepared with that. I got
Midwest Nationals at Slideway. Heard it was a possibility. Paintworks Racing. I'm not sure. That'd be a Matt question. He's currently busy.
Yeah, I'll be off for a little bit, guys. But actually, thanks to Megan for the battery backup. We went.
Chris, that would
Goodwill
be so
shopping.
classic if he brought the Ready, Steady, Go song. I missed that. I got to find that and put that on my playlist. Get ready for the gym that way. That's funny. I did coin my own phrase, Chris, for the guys that crash into people or do some silly stuff on the track. I do the I like rocks, which I guess isn't my own phrase, but in RC it is. Put a mud pit halfway through the track for the trucks. Well, sometimes that happens and it's not very fun.
Okay.
I like turtles. Looks like I hear the announcers talking back in the background. Water in the track. Looks like things are getting a little bit more serious. We have driver. Looks like a few drivers up on the driver's stand. Rookie off and going, so we are moving. I think the cameras are all set, Matt, right? Everything's good? What? This is actually live right here? Just making sure.
The secondary cam.
I'm just making sure that everything's going streaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
So is David up in the other one? Okay, that's fine. All right.
Oh, he's getting food? David, are you hooked in?
No, he's not. He's operating.
Need RC dozers, do track repairs and track between motos? Yeah. I actually like whenever the tracks get a little bit rutted up. They did do some repairs last night. Thank you to the Schumacher family. AJ was out there. Tony was saying that AJ was getting after it. Jack Smash, what's going on, bud? So this is, not sure why the RCGT overlay isn't updated, but this is rookie. We'll get that sorted for you in just a second.
That's on them. Hold on. They have it up their thing because it clocked off. I'll be back.
Yep.
I gotta go fix it. That's on them. I'll be back.
So we'll get the overlay fixed here. It looks like after the power went out, it was timing and scoring needs to get that fixed real quick. So Matt's on it right now. We'll have that sorted for you in just a moment. Anthony, Joey Avellino, I think he broke in one of his cars. I'm not sure exactly where he placed. Oh, 16th, yeah, in this one, or in the last one. What were you saying there, cameraman? Oh no, so although we don't have timing and scoring up on this, Chevelle is off the track. I'm not sure. Chevelle, who started P2 off the track, that means I believe this should be Walter if I remember correctly. Sorry, we don't have limited information at the time. Oh, Walter going for a tumble at the end of the straight. I believe this is a 10-minute main, as it is a mix of nitro and electric. MX Warlord, yeah, when it gets too chunked out, it runs the flow. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of part of it. You got to search for different lines. So you'll see right there, that truck went around the outside. But I get what you're saying. If it gets too chunked out, it kills it, but it is off-road racing, and for us, it's not as beat up as like a motocross track, so just doing it, overnight, fixing the main big holes, I think is probably the proper way to do it. But I get what you're saying for sure. Be cool to keep the track nice and loamy, but then we have to have a pretty strict watering schedule. But yeah, this track's actually stayed. I mean, as you can see, there's bumps. The biggest amount of bumps that I've seen so far is right here, as that car, Walter, goes all the way around it. But if you go to the inside, there's quite a few throttle bumps, on power bumps, and then also right there before the step up. On day one, it was nice and wet on the track. A lot of guys flying into that, hitting the brakes, and then kind of floating over the step up. Caused some bumps to develop right there.
So their house internet went down. Now they're on the mod Starlink, so we got it up and going.
Oh, nice. I see it's up.
No,
yeah.
we're up and going. Their whole internet went down up there, so we shifted them over to the
Nice.
the mod.
So mod saving the day, but we take the brute of all the comments online because timing and scoring isn't hooked up, but we actually are on the backside saving the day. So good job having the Starlink, Matt. That's a game changer.
You need a drink.
Yeah. Then you need more travel. Well, the good thing, MX Warlord, you can add travel to these cars. They are fully adjustable. You change the stroke of the shock length. You can actually get different shock shaft lengths and stuff, and that's kind of part of it. I think it just goes both ways, right? You know, I've heard the argument, and I've always kind of agreed with this. If you want a nice, smooth, perfect track, go race on-road. If you want a track that develops and blows out, then race off-road. Not saying that's right or wrong. I'm just the messenger. One of the gas cars out there lost its pipe, so it's sounding like a muscle car that's about to blow up. Some of these guys opt in. Oh, big air off the track, taking out the banner over there. So unfortunately, Chevelle, who was second on the grid, out of this one early. That allows Walter, Colton, and Amir to be our top three, with Owen Gonzalez in the 4. Yikes, someone missed the pit, and now they're going backwards to go in. Yep, the angry goose, exactly. Everyone in the heat bumps up. Well, this is actually the first A main, so no bump ups in this one. Yeah, this is for podium. There's only one of them, so this is the only race. So super devastating for Chevelle, as this was her one shot, and she's out early. Just under 2 minutes left here in the rookie A main. Walter in the Truggy leads the way. That's the orange Truggy on screen we're following along with. Yep, first and second together, but Colton about to get lapped. Oh, MX Warlord had a track similar to this in your backyard. That's awesome. Yeah, this is a beautiful track. They've done a great job. The dirt, Joey Christensen. Yeah, you can definitely race any weekend in SoCal. There's always a track with club racing or a regional type race, and then sometimes you get the big ones like this, drawing in some of the best pros. We got Mayfield here, Cavallari here, Drake, Wiggins, some household names for sure. Some of the up-and-comers like Heckert. Oh yeah, we also have Rivkin here. Camden Lime. Tyler Finster making his first A-mains in all 3 pro classes. Ryan Pavitas here. All kinds of fast guys. Why no Finn? Not sure. I don't think Losi had this one on their map. Plus, this is a far one for him to travel to. Yeah, this is a pretty far event for him. He'll be here for DNC, I'm sure. Silver State, all that stuff. Oh, yep, you're right. Ogden's here, Lynn. Hard to remember all the racers. You usually don't see Ogden out this way, so I didn't even think of Ogden. Ogden probably wins the travel award for top pro racer. But overall travel award goes to Ben Sterling. He came from Australia. He was here for Supercross. He works for Beta.
Let me know when you guys are ready. Yeah. I'm trying to just put this. $20 a ticket. These are the main prizes.
You wrote that before I walked up. The thing you were writing on. I need that to see the name. That was already there before I walked up. So this, me and you looked at this together. That's all that. So when you go back up to the top.
Is TLR the only brand that does contingency? They're the only ones that has an open public contingency program, the racer pay program or whatever it is. Most of the time, you have to be part of the team, and they'll all have contingency plans. So if you run for the company, they'll send you a private contingency plan.
Have a race end?
Yep, so rookie just ended. Walter got the win. And that is the first A main of the event. Sure.
See if they can send down the rookies, Chris.
Walter. I don't even know what contingency means in this context. Smoking Rat, these guys get paid winnings based on how they finish top 3, top 5, top 10 sometimes only the winner. And Losi or Horizon has a program where they pay out even anyone. You just have to follow the rules as far as like sticker placement and what products you're running. Sometimes it's, you know, you get paid a certain amount for just the car, the motors, the tires. It all depends. Yes, the facility was out, Brian. Looks like we're trying to get Walter over here for an interview. Just bought tickets for both raffles, but I live in Canada. I know we'll ship international. I'm assuming TNR will do the same.
We ship international for free.
Yep, that's what I was saying. I know we ship international for free, but not sure. what TNR will do. I'm assuming the same thing. I would assume it's the exact same. Yep, we'll ship it to you for free. I'm assuming TNR is the same.
No, I have not.
My mom and dad, David and Debbie.
Hi. You have an amazing son. He is awesome.
Oh yeah.
He's the absolute man. We've been friends for. I worked at Extreme with him, and you know. And
Getting ready here for the 40+ E-buggy A main number 1.
live stream thing, and that's all.
Yep, the expert buggy B main has already raced 40+. Well, it's just 40+ buggy, not expert.
I'm like, because his work ethic is a lot like mine. Where I'm like, it's amazing how hard he pushes. Like I do. I don't really.
Clubhouse, the TNR raffle, similar to ours. Just go, oh, little bobble right there on the start of this one. This is the 40+ E-buggy E main. There's a lot of heavy hitters in this one, so just go to TNRfuels.com and search raffle, and then you can enter that one. So let's see who's going quick. Paul from TQ, Richard, and Brian, they're all in here. Top 3 going on. Adam Curry in the 4, Greg Degani in the 5. So pretty similar to where they start for the most part. Greg Degani from 8th to 5th. Oh, it looks like a lead change right there on the outside. Richard making that associated. Oh, and he gets a little nose high. Paul to the inside. So sick little battle early on in this 10-minute main. Saxon in the associated. Paul in the X-ray. Brian Eider also in the X-ray right there in the Ivan Stewart paint scheme. Let's see who can make this happen as they go big air on the front side. You can see the throttle bumps right there. Punch power.
Right now, and then we're working on a timing and scoring system, and then Jason, he gives us even photos like.
Mod, can you guys put together a Gen 2 toolkit to sell on your site like the Waffle Prize? Absolutely. I'll let Matt know after.
So we put that right in, so he, you know, and he's
appreciate you guys supporting everything. So we have quite the battle going on right here for the top spot. X-ray versus Associated. Oh, Richard to the inside also. Oh, thought he was going to get upside down right there. But made a good run at it. Unfortunately, didn't pay off as he caught a rut. And now Paul pulling away just a hair. Paul's been working tremendously on those cars over there in the X-ray pit. He's had the shocks apart probably 16 times, making sure they're all dialed on all of his cars. And Richard, I'm sure, putting in work as well, making sure little buddy Spencer's all dialed in and maybe copying some setup stuff. Spencer's had some solid runs, so I would assume they're on similar setups. Richard with the red and yellow. Paul, the white car, or usually yellow. Oh no, second spot upside down. That's going to open up the gap. I'm not sure if ProTech tools will fit in the mod pit pile. I'd have to assume so, yeah. They're pretty similar in length as the MIP ones. Paul out front, Richard Saxton, and Brian Eider. Brian trying to bring the heat as he's coming up on the backside of that Associated driver. So any mistake out of Richard, he's going to be right there hot on his tail. There's a lot of racing going on, but no pit stops on these guys. So it's coming down to who makes the least amount of mistakes and who's going quick. As someone goes upside down, it might have been Oscar Painter as he's battling right there with Greg Degani. So it is Chicky leading the way. Yeah. Yeah.
I will have it ready for you probably about.
It's been
Halfway through this one. Looks like it's getting windy out there. Daniel Lewis from Techno also in this race. Let's see if Richard can't strap it up. Any mistake out of our leader? Oh, and there was a mistake out of our leader right there. So he's getting closer here in the 40 plus E-buggy A main number 1. There will be a second one as well. And the second one will be the one that counts for tiebreaker, so it's going to have a little bit more emphasis on it. And Daniel out there calling traffic for our leaders. That's a good sign. Let's see how Chicky goes through all these cars as he's coming up on the backside of quite a few of them. The X-Ray looking good. One mistake. Oh, and he gets in the inside and thankfully splits the two. That could have been bad, and Richard was praying something was going to happen as Richard had that mistake early on, and the gap stayed about the same. So similar speeds. Brian Nider falling off the pace just a little bit right now. And the 3 spot. You can still see him in screen with Richard, so Richard now has to make his way through some traffic. So one rollover out of our leader can completely change things. We have 4 minutes left, but man, I must say Paul is looking extremely comfortable with that X-Ray car. Paul is going through the berm, over the step up, flying nice and low. Car not affected by the wind in the air, able to take the inside still and clear that double. Richard now through traffic, so Richard actually picking up the pace just a little bit. Brian Eider, the next one, has to work through traffic as he goes a little buck wild. Race 18 on the track. Chicky, Saxton, Eider, Adam Curry, Degani from 8th on the grid up to 5th. Whoa, big air right there out of the AE car of Saxton. The King going big triple in front of the driver's stand, absolutely gunning it, trying to catch up to Chicky. It was that mistake early on. They were nose to tail. And the wind is starting to pick up, so you'll see these guys fighting that. As Richard comes up on traffic, he makes his way through one. As a tumble. Let's see, it looks like, oh, that's Chicky? Okay, I thought that was our leader, but that was traffic. So Richard actually picking up the pace a little bit. They're pulling away from Brian. Chicky absolutely dialed over the step up, able to fly low and go inside on that double. Yep, and there is one car of traffic in between them. 2-second gap between the X-Ray and Associated. Anthony asking for some camera time on Degani. Unfortunately, there's too close of a battle up front to leave this because we have one rollover. Degani falls back to 6 now. There's really not much going on for him. As close to Oscar and save. Oh, Richard upside down right there. So that, yeah, he hits the car upside down. So gonna lose some time. So maybe now we can give some time to Degani because unfortunately it's gonna take a big mistake. Let me see if we can find Degani now. He's gonna be with Oscar with the red Kyosho right there. Oscar goes flipping off the track. And here is Greg Degani. Let's see the difference in line choice for Degani versus the leaders. Coming up short on the sideways jump. Brian Eider getting cheered on by Corey. I know a lot of Brian Eider fans in the chat. They were cheering him on at the carpet track yesterday. Had a little pizza party, it sounded like. Paul Cicerella is our race leader with Richard Saxton. Let's go back to the race lead, guys. Oh no, we lost Eider? Oh, what a shame. He was in a podium position for Brian Eider. Oh, Chicky takes a rollover, so where is Saxton? Here is the lead battle. Oh, and then Richard goes to the inside, rolls over him. Wow, and then another car flying off the berm. Richard going full berm ride, going for some moto shots. And the wind is getting crazy out there. They both go inside, so the battle is going on. Chicky off the track, lands to the inside, gets to the inside, tags the pipe, so now it's Saxton to the lead. Chicky going sideways down the staircase. That was pretty impressive. TNR Fuels, go check out the live raffle there. Oh, Chicky to the inside. They're throwing elbows out there as there's no time left. Richard's going to punch it to the inside. He's going to try to get the pass. And Chicky going to get the win. Richard is done. Richard is caught. Wow, what an absolute last lap that was, all the way to the last corner. Paul getting the win. Oh, wow. Richard Saxton in the 2 spot. Adam Curry going to get 3. Here comes the instant replay so we can check out. So Richard getting sideways, lands sideways. Paul muscling up, saying, hey, buddy, I'm here, throwing his elbows. And that was the pass for the lead and the win as Richard tries to land to the inside right here. Gets a pretty good run. Well, actually lands short, but gets a run right here to the inside of Paul. And you can see he tries to square it off and just goes straight to the loop. And he actually gets caught on the line, but flying off the track, loses it by about a car length. What a battle. Yeah, let's see if we can get both of them. Paul Cicerella. Yep, so
Check
far
1, 2.
so good. So
Check
far
1,
so
2.
Yep, good, good. I'm gonna get an interview real quick. Dan purchased 10 raffle tickets. Nice.
It's like a Loam business. You never went down there in person to check it out. I'm gonna have to call or just go down there in person. And then, you know, it sounds pretty sketchy. You have no idea. If fiber in like TSL, anything's gonna be better. I hate these frames so much. She laughs about that. I can take the photos, but I tend to ham fist these. Yeah, it's not bad. That's straight enough. So this is like, I don't know what we're doing here. Most of the track is doing their own raffles. We've got a little shout out for them. My camera does slow-mo video. I'll try to do a little bit of video coverage here and there. To start on one of the races this morning. Yeah.
We got Paul Ciccarello coming over here. Dude, last lap, last turn, pass for the win. How does it feel?
It was awesome. It was fun.
Look good out there, man. You and Richard always battling it out, and kind of one of those things where, like, I got you this time.
Yeah, that was good. It was good, definitely.
Right on. You learn anything for going into the next rounds?
Yeah, I made some changes to both of my cars today, and it's definitely doing way better than it has been, so just a lot of learning going on.
Congratulations. How you enjoying the TNR event?
It's awesome. It's good. Yeah, it's great.
Congrats. Anybody want to thank?
Thanks X-Ray and all my sponsors and all the guys that support me.
Congrats, buddy. See ya. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, that was really cool to watch that race. Super exciting last lap. Hopefully we have more here in the Pro E-buggy main. Just something similar to that would be awesome. See if maybe we can't get one of these fast guys, Ryan Lutz, Frankie Contreras, Spencer Rivkin, to put on a show with Mayfield there. Big booter kicker right there. Lutz going. That's a new Lutz launcher. Let's call that one. He pits over there too, so change the name. Bam Bam Bar Shove RC.
Well, no, they have maybe some photo that they just have like, hey, here's a ticket if we end up getting them have some.
All right, so everyone cheering on their favorite drivers here. See some Cavalieri fans, some Drake fans. Mayfield will start on pole. You can see our race lineup right there. The only picture we're missing is Walker, which we were seeing him getting picture taken earlier, so it's just not uploaded yet. Everyone else there with their headshot, with the exception of Drake with his cars. Oh, Mayfield going crazy in the air right there. So Ryan Mayfield and hot on his tail, Spencer Rivkin both going with their white bodies as Lutz flips off the track. Frankie with a nice little whip. That was dialed. See if Frankie can't go get some up front with the Arizona boys. Mayfield upside down, so Frankie around the outside. Mayfield having to do the little 3-pack. Let's see if Frankie can fend off Mayfield. So this should keep things exciting. You know Mayfield is hungry. Was that Mayfield or was that Rivkin? That was Rivkin 2 times now. Sorry. I had that wrong. So, yeah, so now Mayfield has Frankie on his tail. Yep, Cavalieri with the Sparko. Team promotion being represented by Hecker, Rivkin. So Rivkin now has his work cut out for him. Oh, Frankie to the inside. Mayfield goes to the inside, and then they get together. So now from first to third goes Mayfield. So Mayfield tried to muscle up right there as well and kind of push Frankie around, and unfortunately he spins out. Rivkin runs into him, and now the gap has been set. Frankie extremely strong, so this could be a nice little breakout for him. See if he can hang on to it. He's extremely mature for his age, 16 years old. He's been racing these guys for a couple years now, fits right in, knows the program, as Rivkin makes a mistake. And Frankie with the blue and orange, extremely comfortable with those Mugans and very familiar with this track in general. So he's had some success here in the past. I think he 3-peated DNC back at his Losi days in the Open, or it was Thunder Alley. So similar dirt, still Southern California. He feels right at home. And awesome to see Frankie leading the way over Spencer Rivkin, Ryan Mayfield. Spencer Hector's been putting on a show this weekend. Ryan Lutz, Adam Drake, Ryan Cavalieri, Cole Ogden, Jermaine Robinson, Carlos Arredondo rounding off our top 10. Frankie goes a little bit wide right there. And it's still Frankie with the lead. They haven't really changed much, but the battle is between second. Let's check out those Arizona boys with the white bodies. White and blue versus white and purple. Everyone knows these paint schemes. It usually has a little bit darker rear end on it, but opting with the lighter color. Maybe we could turn the gain down just a little bit so we can see the cars a little better, being that they're white bodies. There, that looks better. That looks better. Chris looks. That worked. That was perfect. So Frankie actually losing a little bit of time that last time by. 2.5 difference. Mayfield on the absolute gas now. Mayfield perfect line. Oh, Rivkin. Something broken on Rivkin's car. So Hecker gonna inherit third. Oh no. Ring and pinion on that one, so you could hear it revving over there. Unfortunately, Rivkin going to be out of this one. And we need to check that one too. That one's a little bit hot as well on that camera angle. Frankie goes for a rollover right there. Frankie now has Mayfield all over his back door, so this is the battle we were hoping for. We just watched a really good one with Paul Cicerella and Richard Saxton. In the last one, it was X-Ray versus Associated. Now it is Mugen versus Techno. Hecker going to inherit third, but he's quite a ways back. He's been putting on a clinic as well in his own right. Oh, Frankie makes a mistake. Mayfield to the inside. Nice move. Let's see if Frankie does any better chasing. See if Mayfield can handle the pressure. Oh, Frankie almost to the inside. Let's see if they go different lines. They do. Frankie going berm ride. Where is Jason for that photography shot? That was sick. Straight to the top of the pipe. Oh, well, sorry. That was all the way to the top and Mayfield to the inside. That would have been insane. Let's see. Frankie can put something together. Gets a little bit loose right there. Loses the front end. And now Mayfield looking like he's in his element, checking out. He knows Spencer's gone. Frankie going a little bit, going for the step on, step off. So different line for Frankie there. I think he missed the inside and knew that he couldn't clear the triple. So it's interesting that front triple, if you go to the middle, there's not enough lip to get you pop. Sometimes the E-buggies are still able to do it, but you see a lot of people in the truggy or nitro buggy just opt for the step on, step off. Frankie doing the safe move, and even an E-buggy opting to not go for it, as Frankie now about half a straight back from our race leader, Ryan Mayfield, who had that bobble early on. .425 left. So again, any mistake out of Mayfield in that techno, and he's going to have Frankie hot on his heels. Impressive. Just shows how much speed Mayfield really has when you watch someone as fast as Frankie and you go, how can anyone go that much quicker? Mayfield comes from third, makes the pass, and now pulling away. So all the extra little tenths of carrying speed through the corner, not making any mistakes, is just the name of the game. Mayfield lands to the inside, able to position his car in the air exactly where he wants. Oh, and then he's upside down just like that. So Frankie having to kind of check up and miss him right there. So as I was, Frankie's upside down on the berm now too. So back-to-back crashes, and we're back to where we started. The only thing this really helped was looks like Spencer and Cole. So they're not too far out of it. Cole in that borrowed paint scheme.
Instant replay coming your way.
We're going to go. Thank you. I appreciate you. Instant replay right here. We had Mayfield land doing the wing slap, trying to check the durability of the wing mounts. Frankie had to go sideways to not hit him, takes off, and must have been still looking in his rearview mirror because he rolls over, needs marshal help. And they're pretty much in the exact same spot they were, except for Spencer and now Cole up to the 3. So that's the battle. Ogden borrowing the body of someone, another racer from Racecraft, I believe, or Hot Race, one of the two. And Spencer Hecker, who's been putting on some pretty solid runs, gonna have to chase him down in that techno car. Ogden and the hot bodies, these two duking it out. Let's see, looks like a little mistake out of Frankie. So Ogden, I guess, is the man on the move with 2.5 minutes left. Let's see if, and Ogden coming up just a little bit short. Well, the battle is right here between the 3 of them.
Yeah, stay on that.
Frankie, Ogden, and Hecker. Ogden go to the inside right there. A completely different line here in E-buggy as it has more torque. Ogden not in his typical paint scheme, so if you're wondering which one is Ogden, to the inside of Frankie he goes and he flips him off the track. He's going to wait. Nice driving right there out of Ogden. And then jump pass. Mayfield's on the top left of your screen, but it is a battle going on right here, Ogden and Frankie. So Frankie must be getting flustered. He's lost a lot of time. And Ogden with a big tumble, fortunately doesn't break and lands on all 4. Yeah, there's a ton of wind coming up now. So maybe the Mugen doesn't like it, because Frankie has been falling off the pace, and then Hot Body's obviously getting out of shape. Another mistake out of Ogden, all that work, and then Marshall misses the flip over, the quick flip over right there. So now Ogden going to have to settle down with a minute left, get back into his groove. Ogden from 6 on the grid.
A little bit more zoom, please, David.
Yeah, I know Ogden's in the hot bodies RC. I was saying that Frankie's been losing a bunch of time, so maybe the wind isn't liking that, or the Mugen isn't liking that because he's lost a ton of pace while the other two drivers, the hot bodies and the Techno, doing just fine. And as I said that, hot bodies car, Frankie goes over right there as well. So now Ogden again, and then Ogden gets it wrong. So every single time Ogden's stuck in the pipe. Wow, he's gonna lose the one spot to Heckert. Now he gets thrown down there as well.
Oh, Lutz up to 3. Oh, there's a whole battle here.
Wow. There is a huge battle right here, Spencer. I'm sorry, Lutz in there. Drake's in the mix as well. Is Drake in the mix? Is that Drake right there? Yeah, that's not Drake. So Harris not in this, but Ogden comes to the inside and then he takes out Spencer and then goes. So he's trying to wait, but oh, he's gonna lose all that time. So Ogden, who has been putting in the work, gonna let Spencer go and then takes him out again.
Heckert crashed on his own.
Did he?
Yeah.
Okay, so it looked like from the camera angle he waited and then he got into him, but Matt saying that, yep, looks like Adam going to the inside right there as well. And that was to the line, so unfortunately Ogden gonna finish 4th. Lutz gonna jump up to the 3. Mayfield with the win, and unfortunately we lost Spencer, Cav, Camden, and Harris. Oh yeah, RC, it's HB Racing. You are right there. HB, it's actually HB Racing if you want to be super technical. Well, pretty much everyone knows hot bodies, HB. Yeah. See? 1 for 1, right? You correct me, hot bodies to HB, and I correct you, HB Racing from HB. Pretty impressive. Yeah, Mater, I was just about to say that. Pretty impressive. Lutz sneaking up into 3rd.
Impressive run out, man. You and Frankie. It was kind of like, it was the moment right there. Just hit that back. And Frankie ended up hitting out there.
Yeah, it was tough in the front section. It was hard, man. Like the wind going in there, and I kind of had a decent lead. Not a big lead, but an okay lead, so I kind of backed it down and just cased that front jump. So bad luck for Frankie too, because then right away he crashes in the berm. So it was to just keep the cars on 4 wheels, but my car let me do it. Just that one mistake. I kind of started off a little tight and kind of just getting in the flow of things. And Frankie was going really fast. Spencer was going really fast at the end. He sounded like he broke a spur gear there, which sucks for him. But yeah, it was turning out to be a good battle. Then I just got in my groove and tried to put in the laps, and it worked out pretty good. Yeah, that one mistake, that could have been the deal breaker there, but luckily I just got a little luck on my side with Frankie crashing, and then just put my head down and went to the end. So
if I'm not mistaken, there's an A1 and an A2, correct?
Yeah, so yeah, there's 2 heats, 2 mains of E-buggy, and then so basically it's up to me and Frankie, I guess. I don't really know. Basically, whoever finishes better than something like that. It's like a point system, but the second one holds more value. It's a little bit more. So like if Frankie won A2 and I got second, he would win.
Got it. Definitely a battle ahead of you here. Congratulations on your win.
All right, thanks guys.
You got it, buddy. All right, Frankie.
And every cone should be covered. Thank you, Jimmy. Thank you,
Put a pep in the step. Put a pep in the step. Let's go. Dude, amazing run out there. You're battling with Mayfield. And what happened in that corner over there? You had a good battle in there at the end.
Yeah, I mean, the race went good. What happened in the berm was just traction roll. Got too much grip, tires broke in, and then just kept on making a little bit of mistakes. And that made Mayfield run off with the lead. But I'll learn from it and trying to fix out the mistakes.
No, it's good out there. To the A2, you still have a chance at the overall. The second one is weighed more than the first one. So any sort of changes going to the next one, or glue up a new set and go for it?
Yeah, we'll probably put new tires on. I'm not sure what tire. Water or leave it dry, But if it's the tire choice, we'll either go slide locks or M3s. But other than that, just try to get another top 3 or another top 5 and try to hope up to get on the podium.
Congrats, my friend. Anybody want to thank?
Here's all my sponsors: Mugen, Proline, Hobbywing, Flashpoint, Draken, ProTech, A-Main, Avid, Moto Whips, and Racecraft, and PCH. Thank you all.
Also your dad over there, right?
Yeah, my dad.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You got it. And then, there he is, the tall man. We got Ryan Lutz. You were battling in the trenches, bro. You just, at the very end, pulling out that P3.
Yeah, they kind of gave it to me a little bit. Had a really rough start. The car was really edgy in the rear, a little soft and bouncy, and it took a number of laps to get a flow going, like learning how far I could push the car without it getting upset, and was able to put in some clean laps at the end, and while they were battling, caught up a little bit, and was able to get up in the third, so I'll take it.
Dude, amazing run up there. What sort of changes going into this next one?
It's really difficult because they're watering, trying to decide when they're watering, if it's every other or whatnot, how quickly it's drying, if the wind's picking up to dry it out. So it's really a tire game. That's the hard decision right now. So I use like a really used set of grids that run on super soft long wear. If I had soft or soft long wear, probably would have been a better choice. So we'll just really keep an eye on the track and decide from there.
Congratulations.
Thanks, Matt.
Great job. All right, back to you in the booth, Zach.
Yeah. Good to talk to the top 3 right there. That's cool. I can't wait to see how the rest of this, the A's go. Like you guys saying, the second main weighs out the first one a little bit more, just like motocross. So Frankie still has a pretty solid chance at it.
Yes, I have brains yet. Yes.
Open E-buggy A number 1 coming up next. So we are finally into the A mains. Yeah, the audio, sorry about that, Keith. It's, for some reason, just cuts out here and there.
It cut out again?
Yeah, it's cutting in and out.
You gotta let me know when that happens.
It's hard. It's hard, Matt. It's hard because.
Say it in my ear, Matt.
Yeah, but the thing is, it works like 85% of the time, and I don't want you to move because it's when you move it starts acting up. All right, you can see the grid, how they're placed. Like I said, it's like a big S. Top guys starting in the berm over there, then down the straightaway, and then outside of pit lane. See if you could pan back down to the pit lane one, so you go all the way down the straightaway. Oh, there's not that many, so most of the time they go all the way into pit lane. You can see the numbers right there drawn on the end of pit lane, so it's a complete S. And they're off. Matt Klein's been extremely quick in this open E-buggy. He's had probably the most consistent runs, but starting second. Ivan obviously been going quick as well with the TQ. Oh, and Matt, just like that, coming up short. B-Lo gonna inherit second. And a few of them getting together. Ivan gonna check out now. That's our TQ at the Techno. Oh, upside down right here for somebody. Somebody help me. Tremel getting some love in the chat. Started fourth, sitting fourth. Matt Klein falls back. Oh, nice little whip out of Matt. So you know he's going to be on the gas. He might be fun to watch right now, actually, if you want to follow him around, because he's been fast. Just a few mistakes cost him the TQ. Ivan's more smooth, calm, collective. Matt will stay punched and try to make up some time here. So as long as he doesn't have a mistake, you can guarantee some quick lap times. You can't do stuff like that. A little nose wheelie not helping. Ivan Moreno Jr., our race leader, started on pole, had a mistake out of second spot. Yeah, I was about to say they're starting to close in. So the yellow car is our leader. Red is B-Lo. The wind is getting crazy out there. You can see the banners. One of them snapped back there. Watch on this left-hand straightaway, you'll see one of the little teardrop banners snapped in half from the wind right about there behind the marshal. Ivan got to fend off Bilo. Bilo in the associated with the J Concepts rubber. Oh, I've been giving him the Kyosho love.
Come back, get some photos.
Everyone landing that jump nice and clean. Turned in the air. Tracks dry. Tons of traction. What was that? Oh, and our leader getting a mistake right there, and a nice whip out of Bilo. He's going to make up some time. So it is the red truck trailing the yellow truck. That's first and second. Matt Klein in the 3. He's just by the loop, so kind of out of picture frame. You can see him at the bottom right there as our 2 leaders. Over the right-hand side doubles. Step up on the staircase, dropping back down. So Nitro Truggy battle at DNC last year between these two, and Ivan was the winner, so you know Bilo is trying to get some redemption here. It is Ivan, Bilo, Klein. Klein in the 3. He'll be coming here shortly. You'll see him on screen. Ivan now with a little bit of breathing room as a mistake happens out of our second place driver who started 3rd on the grid. It's the Associated Truggy, all red. Looks like Brandon picking up the pace just a bit, going big on the front side. Both of them are. You can see the ruts a ton from this angle at the start of the little short shoot straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Everyone on power after landing, and it ruts out. Brandon going backwards right there. Touched the pipe, and it cost him just a little bit of time. No mistakes out of Ivan. Ivan's putting in a solid run, and then another mistake out of our second place driver is going to cost him a spot. Here comes Matt Klein for P2 now, so I told you Matt will be on the move. Yeah, Bilo going to the inside, getting stuck on the pipe, going to cost him even more time now, so he's got to regather himself. These are short 10-minute runs in the E-class. Matt Klein up there in the 2 spot. Should be an associated car as well, I do believe. Could be wrong. He might have switched over to Techno, though. I'm sure the chat will let me know. What's Matt running nowadays? Is it associated still, or is he Techno? Somebody's got to know. Our race leader coming by the line. It's the yellow car. Yeah, seconds right there. No, Matt Klein breaks down. Oh, wow. So he flips over on the short shoot and he breaks down. So Klein was on a charge right there. He's out. Unfortunately, Matt off the track in this one. That's going to allow Trammell to get up into the 3 spot rather. Trammell inherits a podium spot. There are 2 main events, but you are going to need both to count. So big shame for Matt Klein there. He's been extremely quick in this class all weekend long. Not how he wants to end it. He's out here. Leader having to deal with some lappers with 3:45 left on the master clock. Is Brandon off the track? No. Is he? Oh no, we lost Bilo out of the 2 spot. So Daniel Lewis from Techno, one of our sponsors for the waffle, moving into a podium spot for A1. Let's see. We've lost a couple guys here, so Bilo off the track, even though he's showing in second right now. Oh, maybe he's back on there, but he's going to lose some positions. Wow. So Trammell and Daniel Lewis should be Daniel Lewis in the 2, Trammell in the 3 after Brandon's time starts to slip back. Matt is techno now. Yep, there we go. Is the waffle over? It says can't find page on the website. My boy Johnny Leach in the chat. What's going on, Johnny? We actually know you bought a beta bike. One of the reps, my buddy Ben Sterling from Australia here for Supercross, works for Beta. I'll have to let him know that you're supporting the team.
Was it the waffle or the raffle?
Oh, is it the waffle, Jonathan? Like on Mod Speed Shop, or was it the TNR one? There's 2 separate ones.
It's up and live right now. I'm looking at it.
Which one?
The waffle, the mod one.
The Mod waffle's still going. TNR one, if that's the one that you're referring to, we'll have to check that link.
Battle for second and third. Can we get on them? Trammell and Mike. It's spread out. Someone said, can we watch the 2-3 battle?
Yes, mods. Jonathan, try it again.
Daniel Lewis.
Daniel Lewis in the 2 spot from Techno. Daniel pulling off the track as well. No way. So another one off the track. That means Trammell going to get up and inherit the 2 spot as Daniel off the track. Mike should go into 3rd, so everyone throwing this away. TNR is still showing open. Johnny, let me know if the mod one's still open on your end.
It's open.
I know, I'm just saying on his end. Matt just dropped a link in there for you as well, so give that a go. That's my boy Johnny from back home. 50 seconds left, and well, Daniel Lewis is still clicking lap time, so not sure. Someone else pulled off, but yeah, it looks like we've only lost Brandon, Matt, Chase, and Matthew forgot. 25 seconds left for our race leader. He's been leading this one from Tone. He is the TQ in this class. Ivan Marino Jr., I believe he's also in Techno. So, hashtag Techno Takeover. They're hooking us up with the E-Truggy, which I'm sure is the same one Ivan's running here, as part of the waffle prizes that Jonathan's trying to get in. Yep, it's working now. Awesome, Jonathan. Hope all is well back home. I'll be home soon enough. Come hang out with all the friends and family and hopefully go racing ourselves again. Had a blast last weekend. Again, Hot Rod, TZO, Mod Live Media, TNR, MIP, Techno, J Concepts, we appreciate you all. And if you're trying to join the raffle, go to modspeedshop.com. The link's right there. We put it in the chat. And then you can also go to TNR Raffle for TNRfuels.com as time expires in this one. Ivan finishes up with the dub, and his team owner, Daniel Lewis, looking like he's going to get a second. So it is a top 3 Techno podium. Actually, Daniel falls back to 3rd as Trammell comes by the line in 2nd. So Ivan with the Techno, Trammell with the Techno, Daniel with the Techno. Get Matt out there, check it out. Roxbury in the house, what's up? So we got Katie in the chat, Techno 123. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think he got second, Katie. He got 3rd. I thought second too at the end. All right, let's hold the mic as a little bit far away from your face, I think, is what, like sometimes when it goes too close, it's like cuts
Check
out.
1 2. Check 1 2.
Good right now.
Is this good?
Right now it's good.
All right.
Real quick, top 3 interview. Everybody else, Graves, Thacker.
It's a protest by,
If I win, it
thanks.
has my wrong address.
Mike
Just so
Marshall,
Zach,
Brandon
you got it. I got you,
Reach.
Reach.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Please.
Got Daniel Lewis over here getting P2, my man. If you can beat him, you don't need him. That's usually how it goes. Grabbing second with
He got
Techno
third.
there. Thank you so much for the support as well for the entire race out here. The mod broadcast. You guys are killing it out here. Mayfield doing well. And you can wheel yourself a little bit.
Yeah, a little bit. Just having a good time out here. Actually, I finished third because my battery dumped while I was in second. But really just out here supporting the team, having fun, and having a blast. So loving every minute of it.
Right on, man. Congratulations. Thanks for all your support out here. The team doing well. Congrats and good luck in the next one.
Thanks a lot, man.
Thanks, buddy. Who's number 1? Number 1? Why are you standing there? Come on over.
I don't know what to do with my hands.
I don't know what to do with my hands. Congratulations, man. Grabbing that first place position.
Yeah, that was fun. Bilo was catching me, but he broke the car, and so I don't know what happened with him, but I'm super happy, super pumped about my cars, and let's keep rolling.
Congratulations, my man. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
You got it.
Turn marshals again.
Marino throwing up the dub sign right there.
Graves, Thacker, Trevino.
I got Trammell over here, man, grabbing that P2 position right there at the end.
The Truggy guys have been on my side because you know, as well as I and everybody else, my weekend has not been the greatest. So Truggy's been good. It's been dialed, and I'm just trying to. I'm racing against 3 pros ahead of me, so I'm trying to just keep it together and hopefully I can pull it off for a podium.
Hey, man, making it happen. You still got another one. Try and battle it out with Ivan for the overall. Find some speed, man, going into the next one.
Looking forward to it.
You got it. Great job, my friend. Great.
So yeah, unfortunately, we're gonna try to get one more interview here. Hold on. All right, well, yeah, Katie, I thought the same thing, got third, but right there you said that his battery died, and so he falls back to third on the last lap right there, but I'm sure he's cool with that, being that his driver's finishing up in the podium with him. There's Matt looking really confused. Lots of Techno fans in the house, so good looking out there for the Techno crew. Daniel Lewis loves that Texaco looking Techno shirt of his. Every time I see him, he's wearing that thing. We got another ain't got no gas in it class here. Sportsman E-buggy A main number 1. These E-buggy races, or E-races in general, Truggy and Buggy, have been awesome since the start. Lots of battling going on. We saw it start in 40 plus, and then pro, and then that Truggy race, and now hopefully Sportsman E-buggy brings us the same fate. We got Boomer with some fans in the chat. Lisa here to cheer him on. Charles saying, get well soon, Matt. Sis drunk? Yeah, any word on what's going on? And I mean, obviously we know what's going on, but is he out of surgery? Is he all good to go? Hopefully things are good with Matt. Mr. Puddin. Techno takeover. Corey cheering on Trammell. Heck yeah. America with Caster Racing. Boomer's got Lisa here. Mom loves you. Tabinator got some fans as well. Tab's had tons of fans all weekend as we got these guys lined up. Should be going here in just a moment. And they're off. One going upside down out of fourth right there. Going to do the typical track cut, but I think kind of, yeah, he waited, so it's fair. I'll give him that one, especially out of Sportsman. If that was Truggy, they would have been on the gas, guaranteed. Ooh, big air right there. Everyone's throwing it away, except for our top three. Ezra's been going good. Oscar Painter in the Kyosho, and P Nasty. Oscar takes the lead early on. Ezra RTQ in the second spot. Noah with some fans. Mom and Dad are watching from Phoenix. Dean Wheeler. John Moody here for Mugen Siki Racing. Oscar out there though in the Kyosho car. I gotta cheer on the fellow Kyosho racers. So Oscar Painter, you got some support from me. Big air on the backside. We'll call that the Let's Launcher now. He is pitted back there. That thing is the launch. As Oscar, our race leader, upside down. Marshall right there to help him. And there's a three-way battle. And let's see, they take similar lines right there. So Ezra back to the lead, I believe. And P Nasty. Oh, another one right there. So big bobbles out of Ezra or Oscar. P Nasty should also get the position in the blue and yellow, like a teal color from here. And they're swapping back and forth. Again, these Sportsman E-buggies are 10 minutes. All the E classes are 10-minute A mains with 1 and 2. So A1 and A2, the second final, weighing a little bit more on your overall point score. So if you get first in A1 and second in A2, and someone else gets second in A1 and first in A2, the driver that placed higher in the second one will win the point spread. Let's go Townsend. Kevin with some love. Lil Atondo. NorCal boys in the house. Absolutely. Noah DeLong from Hot Rod in here. Dean Willen Jr. Fabian Moore. We got all kinds of guys that have fans. The Sportsman classes have probably the most support online. It's awesome. I'm glad we're able to bring you this live coverage. Mod Live Media here, free of charge for the viewers. Jasula, I know he's got fans out there. So be sure to give love. I always try to, if someone says something in the chat, as long as I'm not watching a battle, I try to give them a shout out. I know a lot of these racers come back and watch their races, so I want them to know that you guys are cheering them on. So again, I know Adam Jasula, Michael out here already giving him some love. Oh no, looks like a battle right here for our race lead, Oscar Painter and Ezra. Ezra's digging deep. Oscar's had a few bobbles after he took the lead early on. That is the red Kyosho versus Ezra in the... What is Ezra in? Can't tell. He's in an RC car. Oh, both of them upside down in the same spot. I can't tell what Ezra's driving. Potentially a Hot Bodies? Someone in the chat will know. HB on the side, so it's HB Racing for Ezra. P Nasty in the Techno, I know that one. Can tell by the body. So Kyosho, HB Racing, and Techno is our top three. Noah DeLong, I believe, is also in Technos. He's in fourth. P Nasty's in third. Yeah. Yep, this is the battle for the lead right here. Red car is our race leader, Oscar Painter. He's been quick all weekend in this class. Oh, and he goes big. luckily lands on all four right here, and Ezra goes to the inside. Oh, Oscar trying to make the outside pass. Ezra getting into him a little bit right there, and these guys are duking it out. If they keep battling each other like that, P Nasty in third is going to be able to capitalize. Yeah, Ezra with a HB Racing. Oh, and they both go off the track right there. And big crash in front of them. Let's see if the traffic gets called for both of them. It looks like it got all the way for Ezra. Goes extra wide. Nice. Sick. Oh, and Oscar off the track. Running over the pipe. Getting through traffic yet again. The traffic to the inside almost runs into him, but good looking right there. And they're coming up on the backside of Wristband Willie. That's Jay Smoker. You can see the wristband flipping in the wind. Oh, Oscar gets in the backside. Looks like he checked up just a bit and got spun around. And then he's upside down again. So Oscar overdrive it. Oh, boy, Marshall trying to help him out right there. Oh, P Nasty in that tealish, looks teal from here, at least in the yellow wing. That is a battle. That is a lap car. The all yellow car is a lap car. They almost get together in the air, and a nice little pass. Those two working together. Let's see. Blocks the inside, and then the Kyosho moves to the inside. Awesome battle here for second spot. Malcolm also in the Kyosho, absolutely. Noah is running HP. You mean HB? Ken? I'm assuming HB for Noah, so I was wrong on Techno. Here is our leader. Deal with traffic. Gets spun around. Marshall's right there and doing a little dug. Wow. Luckily that Marshall was a kid, because if that was a full-grown adult, the way that Ezra's car was flying, that was off the track and would have been a headshot. Corey, appreciate you tuning in. Thanks for the kind words. Here's an instant replay. Here's the kid running across the track. You can see Ezra goes wide, and if that would have been an adult, you can see the kid's on it, ducking down, and thankfully he's already a kid, so he's, you know, closer to the ground. Man, if someone like Lutz was right there, that would have been game over.
Oscar, Ezra battle.
Yep, Oscar and Ezra right here. Oscar, actually Ezra, all three right there. So P Nasty in the group as well. So Marshall's got to stay on their toes. Looks like a little graveyard right there in the center of the track. Oh, big air right there and land. Oh, a little track cut. Oh, and then Oscar throwing it away again, but always landing on his wheels. So the Kyosho's like a cat. I don't know. That's Ezra off the track now with lap traffic. Oh, and he cuts the track. Let's see how this goes. No. Yeah, you better let him by. Ezra. Oh, Oscar, what are you doing, bud? Yeah, that one was an intentional cut. Yeah. It looks like R&D telling him to wait. Unfortunately, no, he's not waiting anymore. Unfortunately, Oscar made a boo-boo right there as well, so Ezra said, I'm out, but I don't know, questionable. He knew that he would have to go back on the track, so he just kind of cut right there and then waited. And I personally think when you do that, you need to let the car by and then make the pass, because you do need to be punished for crashing. And here we go. Oscar right back at it, and it kind of evens itself out. Oh, my goodness. I get it, it's Sportsman, and these guys are learning, but they're smart enough to know. Lap traffic right there in the middle of them. Oscar in perfect line. 1 minute remaining. Our top two duking it out. This has been a good little race. Oscar to the outside. They both get together, keeping it clean so far. See if they opt for the triple or step on, step off. Both going big. Oscar in the red. Ezra in the HB Racing. versus the Kyosho. Where's P Nasty? He's further back now. He was in the mix, but now it's just a top 2 breakaway, both to the inside of the ruts, both clearing the double. Oscar with the jump pass. Oh, and Ezra clips the pipe, so it does equal out. With 20 seconds left, it is a new race leader to the Kyosho, Oscar Painter, who started second on the grid. Little Atondo. Great race out of Ezra as well, but falling back to the second spot. Big air over the front triple. This will be the last lap for Ezra and Oscar. Oh, Ezra caught at the line. So Oscar gonna get the dub. He's on a victory lap as he's got traffic. Looks like Jay Smoker about to crash into him.
We'll go to that instant replay.
We're gonna
That pass.
We're going to check the pass up at the top of the hill right here. Oscar in the red Kyosho jumps over Ezra, and then Ezra into the pipe. You'll see right here. Bada boom, bada bing. We're talking inches. And then Ezra turns in a little too early. Oscar off and gone. And P. Nasty, top 3 position as Oscar comes by, barrel rolling by the line for his victory lap.
We're here with P. Nasty. I don't know your real name.
Brandon Peters.
You're the man. Congratulations, man, grabbing that 3rd place position.
Yeah, it was good. It was wild out there. It's getting rough, and just try to do the same thing for the next round.
Congratulations on the win, my man, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you very much.
Got it, my friend.
P. Nasty, congrats right there. The Techno ride. Yep. Ezra's second. Finally, some help in the booth.
What's up, buddy? Well, look at the cameras up there. Congratulations, my man. That was a little bit crazy. We had some instant replays going on. It ended up working out, and we did an instant replay on that awesome pass up in that right-hand corner for the lead.
Little sketchy.
Threading the needle right there.
Yeah. Just had to put it in there. So,
congratulations, man. You got to take it to another one. You got one more race in you. Any sort of changes, or just maybe less mistakes?
Less mistakes. I mean, this little kid Ezra is really good, so we'll see.
Did amazing. Anybody like to thank?
Sure. Thank Barry Baker, Brendan LaRoe for helping me out in the pits. That's about it.
Congrats, my friend.
Okay, thanks a lot.
You got it.
Remember, all the A-mains count. If you failure to turn Marshall, and I got to come find
Got Ezra here. Dude, amazing run out there. You and Oscar were duking it out for the entire race, grabbing that P2 position, but still taking it to the next one. Hopefully you can try and get that number 1 position.
real quick here.
Yeah, I feel like I should have gone in that. Just disappointed. Like, I don't know. Just traffic and stuff. Just trying to get through it.
Hey, man, did well. It looked great out there. Congratulations, and little less mistakes. Gonna have that one. Congrats, my friend. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Hot Bodies, A-Main, ProTech RC, San Juan, and thank you.
Congrats, my friend. Great job. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, that was a good race. Pretty exciting. Again, with the E-classes, been absolutely fun to watch to see if Expert E-buggy can do the same thing here with Jared Cazacrea starting on pole. Olean's in the 2, Zeller in the 3, Travis Horn 4, Ben Sterling back after going to Supercross last night. Our only international driver here, I do believe. Travis Eider in the 6, been helping me out with my stuff. Ryder Anil in the 7, Chevelle in the 8, Brian Wyrick, LaFlaca in the 10, Curry 11, Devin Walter in the 12, Mike Graves, and Britt bumping up. Todd saying that jump pass was sick. It absolutely was. That was good.
Paid, okay. We'll work on it. Thank you. Only guy we don't have a picture for is Sterling. Sterling.
And Devin. Checkered pass, cheering on Jared. The mustache man, mullet man, whatever you want to say. Caitlin had a side mullet once. We found out. That's tight. Were you emo or punk or scene? What was your thing? Or just drunk? Nice. All right, race 22 of 41. We're about halfway through on the numbers are concerned, but the mains are going to get longer as we have 30-minute A mains, some 45-minute mains. It is 1 o'clock local time, 1:03 to be exact. Oh, little love in the back end right here. Changing positions. I don't know what's going on. I'll just take shoes.
I'll take his frog. Anything for you.
Whoa. Whoa. What do you feel about a ring pop?
How does a ring pop?
Honestly, if you can find you a piece of cardboard, it'll be better than your paper. A small piece of cardboard.
Right here's the top of this.
Can we go for a ring pop?
Oh, that cardboard might work.
Here, this one's bigger.
So we're doing 2 of the 8x10s?
They're all 8x10s.
So we're doing 2 of this one?
And we're off. Yep, Jared Casacrea racing for team HRCR out there at the pink and white. Looking like a pogo stick off that one.
Yeah, go for it. You're good.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I did this backwards.
Oh, wow.
You know what?
Caitlin's going to join us. This is going to be great. I could use the help so I could take a nap.
I'm not taking a nap.
Oh,
Too much maths.
too much math. There should be a montage of Matt's confused faces. That'd be great. So Travis Eider joining his teammate Casacrea up in first and second, and then you have the Australian. Oh no, who made a mistake? I believe that's Eider. Gonna give it to Ben Sterling, who missed all of yesterday's qualifying as he was at Supercross. He works for Beta Motorcycles. They have a team now running Supercross.
So sorry, I'm running around like a pig.
And he just comes back for the main events. He already put it in the main, so he's having a little bit of fun. Travis Horn in the 3, so Ben was actually falling back right there, so my mistake.
Bye, nice to meet you.
And he was a good shot right there of our second place driver, followed by third and fourth. There is a battle. Eider in the X-ray leads the pack. Oh. Casacrea kind of checked out now. You'll see him in the background with the pink wing. Yeah, 2 and 3. Oh, 3 off the track. And they're battling hard right there for second, third, and fourth. And even fifth, I think, is right there in the mix. Matt, you want to hit the, thank you.
Where's our other guy?
He quit. Chris, you out there?
Oh, well, nobody told us.
Chris, you there? Jared Casacria still out front. He's also in the X-ray, so now Travis Eider having a mistake, falling back. Travis Horn in the 2. Let's see, race 22 on the track. Another short 10-minute E-race. We have Sportsman E-buggy A1 coming at you next as well. That Oscar Painter will be in it. He just got done in his E-buggy run with a sick battle. And our first 30-minute main will be race number 24, so that'll be the expert invite. Ben Sterling up to the 2. Right there on the track. Over the corner kicker. Down the short chute before the front of the driver's stand. There's the loop right there. They go over the big triple. Ben looking really good right now for someone that has limited track time. Going out to the motocross race last night. And gets a little bit sideways over that big jump. He is, yeah, he's actually catching first right now. So, again, for limited track time, Jared's doing great. Dang, you just get put to work, huh?
You guys want a,
Usually I have my knife fingers, but I peeled all those off.
you guys want a fan?
Edward Scissorhands? That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Be nice for the beep. Let's see if Ben can make anything happen. Actually, what happened right there, Ben? Where did he go? He's off the track? Oh, the timing was wrong. Did Ben break down or did he miss a lap? It's showing Jared and Travis Horn. Let's see. All right, Jared by the line right there. That is the race leader. Travis Horn by the line right there. So those two on screen. Go check out the TNR Fuels online raffle. Wow. We do have the online raffle. $1 tickets over there, TNRfuels.com. That feels amazing. The only thing better would be some food.
Yeah, let me get right.
Just kidding. Well, nah, I'm not kidding, but.
I think they got some barbecue or something over there.
Do you have a picture that you need to put in here, or do you just want me to open it for you?
Caitlin comes in here to escape work and gets put to work. I love it.
I would rather put pictures in frames than glue my hands to tires.
This is true. Did you have quite a few orders this morning, or has it been chill?
I had a couple orders this morning, but I am done for the weekend.
Not me.
No mas.
Nope. There's our leader, Pink Wing. If you can't tell by his profile picture, he is a truck driver. That is his day-to-day job, or night-to-night, however you want to look at it. One of the coolest cats out there, Nicole cheering him on. Go Cause. And he has the fresh pink wire to match that shell with the body, or the wing and stickers all pink. Coming up short right there. Travis Horn still in the 2 spot. Chevelle Scales believe Chevelle is in the HB Racing. He sits third. That's my favorite picture, actually. And this is my favorite frame. We're actually in Perris. So that's kind of fitting.
Not the nice kind.
That's kind of actually funny.
Oh, big tumble out of the car in front of our race leader. That's lap traffic as Marshall almost gets hit there as well. So it looks like Jared, who was really sad about his truggy earlier, happier with his buggy as he TQ'd and is leading. It's like a body. Thank you. I appreciate this.
Can I have a picture, please?
Oh, yeah, they're great pictures.
Nothing really fun going on the track right now. Jared opting for the step-on, step-off instead of the triple line. Sometimes it's fun. Maybe he's just doing that, change things up, something to do different. Jared is organ grown. Zach's always hungry. Always hungry, feed me. Where are we racing today? Just got here. We are in Perris, California.
Bring me snacks.
Snacks.
Please.
Snacks. Kaylin's the hungry one. Thanks. The track is the Dirt Raceway in Perris, California. It's actually a fun little assembly line you've made here, Caitlin. No mistakes out of our race leader so far, so see if he can go the whole race without turn marshal help. Still opting for the step-on, step-off as we follow our leader around. Travis Horn right there behind him. Let's follow Travis around for a couple laps, see difference in lines. There we go. Travis in the 2, Chevelle right there in the back of the screen you can see as well. Those are our top 3.
That's cool where you can see the carbon fiber.
Right?
That is sick.
See that?
X-ray?
No.
Oh, the inside's red. That's clean with it. Who is that? Fishback?
Yes.
Yeah.
Nice. Wow.
I need to go look at that computer and see if I can find anything.
Look at all these boys who like cause. Yep. Eiderbilt.
No, it's the stash.
Oh, the stash. Yeah, the stash has something to do with it as he takes the win right there. Jared, Travis, and waiting on Chevelle. There he's by the line. Trevor Olean's coming by as well.
I'm pissed because he's so good. Because I'm like, I can't. It's hard for me to get onto that.
Right?
It is.
Pretty impressive.
It's impressive.
You should see the. Never mind. We're on live. TNRfuels.com. Go check out the TNR raffle. $1 entry. It's all it takes. One ticket to win. And there's Cause right there, Mustache Man. Travis Horn in the 2, and Chevelle Scales. Raw speed driver in the 3. So he's got 1. Going into A2, he'll need another dub.
I can't remember.
There's us. Matt, peek your head out. Say hi, you're gonna see Matt. You're gonna get Jared Cazacrea. Yep, he won.
Thank you. Because Matt said I could picture.
Let's see.
We'll do at least 2.
Okay.
Where's, oh, go to camera. Are we on camera 2?
Yeah.
Camera 2? Are we good? Are we on screen?
Yes, you're good to go.
We lost our other cameraman over here. Let's move over here so you're not in the flags way. It's way over there. He's zoomed in. Dude, amazing. From not getting any interviews, I'm talking to you all the time. The car looked amazing.
Check this thing on. Yeah, no, this e-buggy is dialed, x-rays, just hooked up out there, gets through the bumps, jumps, turns, really good. Me and I think it was Trevor or Travis behind me, we had a real good battle, and just try to hold on to it for 10 minutes, but I guess I got to do it again.
Congratulations on the win, my man, and yeah, it ain't over yet.
Yep, we got a long ways to go.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Got it. Back to you, Zach.
Awesome.
In the booth.
So Jared, forgot to ask him what mustache product he uses, but we'll get him next time. I'm sure he'll have a podium in the next A main.
Hey, we're back over here. David, go back up.
Awesome. We have Travis Horn and Chevelle Scales
Amazing,
also.
man. Grabbing that one, keeping the dream alive.
Yeah, that was a good run for sure. It was a good solid run. You know, it's like I was trying my best to keep up with Jared, but yeah, that was a lot of fun in that one. I just want to thank Budget RC Deals, TCO Tires, Josh DeLisi, Adam Drake, J&T Bearing Co. and Nitro Pro for helping me out.
Congrats, my man.
Thank you.
Got it. Got Mr. Scales over here, dude.
Travis, hurry up.
Good luck. Good job, buddy. Making that thing happen and, dude, keeping the dream alive.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Who do you want to thank, my man?
I want to thank everybody, all my sponsors, man. TNR, Raw Speed, let's see here, Racecraft, TMR with the graphics, Extended RC.
You don't even know it. He's got so many sponsors over here.
Not too many. And my wife, yeah, she paid for all of them.
Oh, man. To have such a sponsor would be so good. She's the real talent. I saw the buddy race. You had to cheat to try to win. She did awesome.
Prove that I cheated.
I got it on camera, bro.
I know.
I got it on camera. I see you peeping. Back to you, Zach.
That's good fun
and
right
Dirt
there.
Donuts.
And Dirt Donuts. She's up here too.
Right in here.
Yep. Dirt Donut Co. on Instagram and other socials. Facebook, is it Dirt Donut Co?
Yep.
Perfect. Chevelle was running around last night making sure everyone was partying, having a good time. And he did say that his wife paid the entry fees for him, so.
Hey there. I'm so sorry for stuffing in front of your camera earlier. I felt so bad.
Are you related to the one that won rookie?
No, my husband's Mike Marshall. I don't
know whoever won rookie if he was over there by you. But no, you're good. You're good. It's in a totally different location.
I was like, so my apologies.
You're totally fine. Thank you so much.
I like how David just keeps riding that thing up and down. Or are you guys switching out cameramen?
What's up, buddy?
Aw. You have Ari? How is it? Did you get ribs? What's the food situation like there out there trackside? You got what? Dude. How many monies? Nice. A couple monies for the chicken.
No.
I'll do it.
Where do you get the food?
Got it from the chicken man. David, you are so funny.
I got you covered, David. I'll put it on your
So the chat.
Who wants food?
I'll take food. Oh yeah, everyone's hand just immediately goes up.
Okay. Write down your order.
So our camera guy's up in the booth, and I asked him, "Where'd you get, or did you get food?" And he says, "Yeah." And Matt goes, "Where's it coming from?" And Orner, in our ear, you guys can't hear him, says, "Right where the smoke's coming from, Matt." Where they're barbecuing. There's Matt ordering our food. Get a zoom in right there. Is that as zoomed in as we go?
Probably.
As far as it goes.
I don't think there's anyone in the corner one.
You need a zoom boom. Oh yeah, then Chris. Chris, are you up there or no?
I think he's in this one.
Oh, he's in this race. Chris, you have the headset on still? Wow, no fun. Ari, go run him the headset. Wow. That was scary. Oh, Matt's gonna cry.
Sorry.
It's alright, I won't tell him, but he can hear me saying this right now. TNR raffle tickets. Really want that Techno E-truggy. You're the best. It's all right. You just leave it.
I am. Yeah, I'm just so sorry.
I think you just leave it down. It's fine.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good.
That's what it was.
That's fine.
Now I know.
Stress Dog in the house. Tell Caitlin Stress Dog says what's up. Go, Chris, go. P Nasty, who just got a third. Leading the way. Chris Mueller, cameraman Chris is what I call him. Starts third. Oh, he's in sixth now, so he must have smelt the chicken and got all hyped up over there. Should have kept his headset on. They have hamburgers too? You guys are getting to hear all the behind the scenes over here in the booth.
What's up, Stressy?
We got hammies, Sammy's, chicken. So Malcolm Townsend, this looks delicious. For me too?
You want hamburger?
I'll take a hamburger.
Hamburger?
Actually, chicken.
Cool. Thank you.
You're good?
I'll take chicken actually. There's none? I'll take a hamburger.
We'll wait for the chicken.
Who's eating hamburgers right now?
I'm gonna have hamburgers.
Then I'll just take that.
Right.
I'll take both.
Spending my money over here, yeah.
I'll trade in those sausage McMuffins for hamburgers. P Nasty out front. He's coming by the line here in just a moment with Malcolm Townsend. I know Malcolm has fans all there. Where's Malcolm's family? I know his mom was out here watching earlier. Malcolm gonna hopefully be getting an interview as well. So Mama, have that camera ready. Did Malcolm just make a pass? Was that for the lead? Oh, this is third and fourth on camera. We got Brian America, I believe, in a PR truggy, if I'm not mistaken. Oscar Painter should be in the red. That should be Kyosho. Hamburger here if Matt's buying. I know, Dylan. We need mic'd up races. We were actually talking about that before. I think it'd be great.
We tried to do it.
Yeah, it didn't work out too well. I actually tried to do one at back home for an oval race, and there was a lot of cussing going on, so I didn't post it. It seems like people only talk whenever things that are bad are happening.
Ooh.
That what?
Not at the RC track. They found a wedding ring.
Oh.
How do you
Why
lose?
she looks so excited.
How do you lose? No, it's like, how do you lose a wedding ring?
Megan's still looking for hers. Megan's still looking for hers. Wow. I knew you could hear it too. That's why I was like, I'm waiting for him to say something. It's all right. RC race budget, you get ring pop. Somebody say my name.
I don't think they're talking to you.
Not me. Different Zach. They spelled it different. P Nasty out front. Oscar Painter in the 2. Malcolm Townsend. Pixie saying, let's go P Nasty. Kevin Stewart also here for Malcolm. Malcolm's home track, St. Louis Dirt Burners. Let's go. Oh, big crash right there. I don't know who that was, but they were getting all kinds of sideways in the air. Almost looked like they got stuck up on a nail. This is our race leader, P Nasty out front. Similar paint scheme to his buggy. Only just got third, I think it was, in E-buggy A1. That is a borrowed Techno from Oil Can. Talk about the same people as they're always at the top of their charts. Pretty much the same 3 or 4 people. Oh yeah, you're the best. I'm taking these 2. So who back home that's watching online is going to try to make it out to this race next year that's not here? I see some pretty cool awards.
We only got hamburgers.
That's fine.
Hamburger, cheese.
Yes, cheese. This is 1 and 2. Oh, Oscar getting sideways right there with lap traffic, and then someone else coming in, boot scoot boogie, and right through him.
Okay. Yes on cheese for dinner. What kind of chips?
We have chips.
We have chips? It comes with chips.
I don't care, Doritos,
What do you want to drink?
water. I'm easy on drinks, dude. If it comes with something, give me a Dr. Pepper. Thanks, boo boo.
So, like, is it the smart race or like unless it's endurance athletic gimmick? This is the opposite. No. Not at all.
How we looking on Walla Walla, Zach? That's a good question. We gotta ask Mother Matt. I gotta find out my work schedule. If you want to see Zach at Walla Walla, get your waffle ticket. I gotta get on a budget to afford Cali.
Oh, did Mueller break?
Did he? Oh yeah, Chris out of this one.
Dang it.
Aww. Chris having engine problems in his nitro car, now breaking down an A1 of truck. Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch. Cool Ranch, I'm easy. Thank you. Stress Dog will be there next year. Let's go. I don't have 8 skill yet. You have a full year to get it. So Oscar right there in the Kyosho. Ketchup mustard beer, please. That's all. And love. Sprinkle some love on that. Not that love. Oh, I'll take that. Double cheese. Oh, Oscar Painter flipping off the track right there. He's been gaining on P Nasty with 2 minutes and 45 seconds left. Malcolm Townsend still in this one. Tab now falls back to 5th as Aaron jumps up into the 4th spot. Our race leader, P Nasty, is in that teal and yellow. Oscar, though, down the side straight. Where's Malcolm? I don't think Malcolm's too far out of it either. He's almost on screen. So pan back a little bit. Where Malcolm right there as well in the yellow. So Malcolm, I'll be there next year with my Kyosho. Let's go. Come visit JP in Oregon in the summer. Get in some carpet racing. I'd love to. Checkered Pass. Who is Checkered Pass? Probably know you, obviously. It'll just if you have your actual name, you're on YouTube, so this would be your YouTube name. I was gonna say if you're on Facebook, it'll say your name sometimes, but sometimes it's if you type in a name, I won't know it. Chris saying I'm down to give this race a go next year. It's absolutely awesome here. As far as all the prizes they give away. For the A main, they have OGO bags, engine, pipe combos. Caitlin's here gluing tires. That's worth the entry alone. Great. Oh no! P Nasty's car locked up. What? I ain't never saw nothing like that before.
Hopefully it didn't thermal. I doubt it.
Dang, it just like, it looked like it locked up a little bit.
Probably.
Probably a rock. I know that feeling. Oh, well, Jimmy's saying he thinks it's thermal. That's what Caitlin said. Caitlin said she thinks it's thermal. Wow, so P Nasty gonna give it to Oscar, and that means Malcolm Townsend's gonna jump up in the 2 spot, and Aaron Brown's gonna inherit 3rd with 45 seconds left.
Thanks, Stressy. I try. Try and help out as much as I can.
Heck yeah.
I mean, I marshaled truggies last night, and I never marshaled truggies.
You were out there marshalling truggy.
That was terrifying. And I didn't know that I was marshalling truggies until they started. And I was like, oh, I'll volunteer. And then they all went out, and I was like, dang.
All right, Caitlin, you gonna close this up for me? Thank you.
Sure. Gotta do the maths.
Do the
Look what
maths.
you did.
Thanks, G.
Look what you
Did I mess it up?
Uh-huh.
Of course. Big sad. What's her best tip for gluing tires? Give it to her.
Prep. Prep your tires. Make sure they are clean. The cleaner they are, the better the glue will stick. If they're not clean and you have mold release or any sort of dust or dirt, the glue is not going to stick.
We're friends on Facebook. Team OG, Team Bonsai. Let's go. Bonsai Motorsports, my very first sponsor way back in the day. Shout out to Scott and Judy. Matt knows what's up with that. Bonsai.
Oh, yeah.
Way back. David knows too. That was before Caitlin's time, maybe. I don't know. Were you back there? You know Bonsai? She's just looking at me like I hate RC.
I don't. All right, a couple more to finish. So it looks like Oscar Painter's going to take the win. Malcolm going to finish off in 2. Aaron Brown in 3. Adam Jasula in 4. And Lewis rounding out the top 5. Tough break for P. Nasty, though. I want to know what happened. It would suck if it was a thermal, for sure. But if it's an oil can car, I'm pretty sure oil can takes that setting off. 100%. All right, let's go down to Matt for a couple interviews. Look, there's Mueller.
We're seeing you a lot these days, Mr. Oscar Painter. Great job. Dude, amazing run.
Yeah, it was okay. A little bit of carnage in the beginning, but held it together.
Right on. I believe that's another A1 for you, so a couple more to go.
Yeah, a couple more to go. One more to go.
One more. So, gonna do any sort of changes, or you just gonna stay out of trouble?
Stay out of trouble. And E-buggy for sure.
Congrats, my friend. Great job.
Okay, thanks a lot.
Got it.
Okay, appreciate it.
What's going on, buddy? Seeing you again out here. Great job, my friend.
Thank you.
Who would you like to thank?
My soccer team, Josh Dale for painting my body, Oliver, Ricky. Yeah.
Unless someone's already using it.
That's it.
Nope, nobody's
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it.
Right there on that hose.
Dude, making that thing happen, man. Looking good out there.
Man, trying to. You know, just got to stay on my wheels.
Great job, man. Any sort of changes going into the next one, or going to keep it about the same?
Probably about the same. New tires, get a little better grip.
Right on, my friend. Anybody you like to thank?
Man, just everybody, you know. Hot Rod Hobbies, of course, that's my home track. And then TCO Tires.
Congrats, my friend.
Thank you, thank you.
You left them hanging.
Oh, my bad, bro.
Congratulations.
Thank you, thank you.
Got it. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
While Zach is almost choking and dying, we're back. Got the water trucks out. But next up, it's going to be the Expert Invite. Hey, Wally Builds is in this one. It's going to be the second time I've seen him drive this week.
I know you come up here perfect time.
I know. I never know when anybody in the pit is racing, and then I come in here and I get to watch them. Pretty rad. Awesome seeing the younger crowd on the podium. Yeah, his interview was cute. I love when they never know what to say, and you gotta kind of like be like, okay, you're gonna want to say thank you to this person and thank you to, and they're just like, oh, okay, can I go now? Yeah, absolutely. What happened to Steve and E-buggy didn't start? I may have been taking a nap. Not sure on that one. Oh, we don't have a picture for Jimmy Fishback? Need to get one of those for him. Hey Matt, do we have a picture for Jimmy Fishback or no? I thought he had one. Good commentary on Zach's eating habits. Yeah. He was eating normally and then just almost choked and died. Pretty standard.
Come learn.
It's taking you a very long time. That's very concerning. Who else is in this one? Airplane. Got a lot of heavy hitters in this one. This should be a good one. Ryan Reese's picture is great. I wonder if he's going to rock the cape for one of his mains. I think he should.
I'm gonna, when you're done, I'm gonna go pit for him.
I'll be back. Okay.
Good luck, man. All right, Caitlin's gonna go help Nick out real quick, pitting. So she finally gets a little break from gluing tires and getting to watch her man's race. So she's gonna go check out what's going on the track. Meantime, they got a 2-minute warm-up right here, so they get more than just one lap. So make sure everything's all dialed in. If you got to make a last-minute tire change, now's your chance. And it seems like camera guy Chris saying they watered heavy. What happened to your car, Chris? Tire came unglued. Well, ironically, weren't you saying how you needed Caitlin to glue it last night? Well, you should have had her do it. Big. Oh. Yeah, dude. There's Caitlin right there. Good view. She's going to do the fuel them up probably. She gets a kick out of helping out. Down and quiet. Fuel them up type thing. Trophy girl. It's cool to have adds to the... Let's go, Rhonda, Matt's saying. Caitlin doing the fuel them up, fill them up, fill them up. Jimmy Fishback, RTQ with Kai in the 2 spot. Let's see what they got. Invite Expert A main, 30 minutes long. There's going to be some good pit spots. Oh, Kai going big. A false start, you're saying? Would have been a false start. Oh, boy. Looks like no false start. Let's see what my boy Kai can do. Jimmy Fishback's been absolutely flying and goes upside down. Oh, no, lap 1. He's going to lose 6 or 7 spots right there. Looks like Dylan Peterson going to take over the 2. Rhonda Drake in the 3. Oh, Dylan almost throwing it away early on as well. So Kai going step on, step off, barely making it. So none of these guys going triple so far. Well, not in the top at least. Chris should have followed her advice, prep before gluing, yep. Wow, so Rhonda hot on Kai's tails. Jared upside down as well. And now there's a gap between our top 2, so Rhonda from 4th. Oh, Kai spinning out right there. No harm. I'm not going to say it because Chris is listening online, so no big deal right there. Oh, and Rhonda makes a mistake. Marshall there to help out. Going to lose a spot. Oh, bad Marshall right there. Oh, almost lost more spots than was hoping for. Obviously don't want to lose any, but almost added to 2 or 3 cars right there. There's a bunch of them. Where's Jimmy now? Jimmy's in 6th. Oh, and Rhonda coming up short, still on the gas in the Mugen car. Yeah, no Dunford. He's in the 40+ invite. This is expert. Wow, what a shame right there. So the top driver's getting all kinds of buck wild. Fishbacks started from pole. Reggie, though, from 9th up to 5th. Rhonda, who was up in the 2 spot, down into 5th or 6th, I think, now. If she's in 6th. Wally, though, from 11th on the grid, 7th. Right in the mix at the tail end of this one. Nice pass. Oh, almost a nice pass from Rhonda right there. We're following her around. To the inside. A lot of pink and black cars right there. Hard to follow. Let's go back up to the front real quick. Kai is our race leader through the step up. Coming up short right there. So Logan coming up behind him, not too far back. Any mistake out of Kai, and he's right there. Peterson in the 3 spot. They're separated by about 5 seconds in the top 3. We'll see how long these guys stretch out until pit stops. Should be 3 pit stops for most of these drivers. Oh no, is that 2nd spot getting tangled up right there? Is that Logan Thompson? He was doing a little Papa Willie's tank slapper. Show stunting for the crowd, but unfortunately not when you want to do it. Sitting in a podium position early on in the Expert Invite A main. This is a 30-minute race. Kai now checked out, looking solid. He's running the Mugen car. Raw speed rubber. What's up? Fishback now up into the 3, so Fishback's been flying. Oh, Fishback upside down just as I say that. So hopefully he doesn't overdrive. He has been pretty dominant in this class as he goes almost to the inside of that the outside line. The big corner kicker jump. And he's opted to do the step on, step off as well. So Fishback right there behind Drake. Rhonda, that is. That's 4th and 5th. Rhonda in 4th, and then right in front of him 3rd is Logan. Logan was the one that was playing Papa Willie. Rhonda to the inside. Oh, they almost get together right there. Fishback goes on the outside, absolutely rails the berm. Well, what would be a berm, but the outside line, getting up on the cush. Makes the pass, coming up on Logan now. Oh, and they get together. Oh, no. They got together right there. Fishback gonna lose all that time he just worked so hard to gain. Not sure what car Logan's driving. Rhonda in the Mugen, Fishback in the TLR. Oh, or someone, that was 2nd upside down right there, Dylan. So losing a spot to Logan, and now Rhonda right behind that car. Coming on the left-hand side of the track for the drivers. To the inside is Fishback on Rhonda. Rhonda Rhonda having an issue. Thompson should be in the Mugen. Oh, Rhonda going all kinds of sideways. Or actually, that was Dylan. So Peterson throwing it away in a top run right there. Jared Casacrea in the background. You see him moving in. He's still involved. Oh, is that Fishback upside down again? So Fishback just having all kinds of issues, and another crash back to back. Jared now from 6th to 4th, I think. Oh, Wally off the track early in this one, flaming out, so Caitlin's there to help for sure. Oh, Thompson upside down on the wrong side of the track. Hopefully the Marshall knows. Nope, Marshall does not know. Oh, whoa. Okay, he did the right thing. Came back on the track. All right. That was bad. Marshall didn't see where he was. That's gonna. Oh, is he broke? No. Looked like the left front was hanging up a bit. So Kai's still out front. Logan is gonna fall back quite a few spots. We'll have to see as they come by the line. Rhonda Drake should inherit second. Only time will tell. Kai by the line. Logan falls back for sure. Rhonda by the line. And Casacrio up into third from fifth on the grid. So come on, Kai. Just do what you're doing. Start focusing on the slower cars in front of you and pretend like they're the leaders. Just get in that mode and don't think about, oh, I got to manage pace or anything. You know what to do. There's Mugen at the Peterson. Peterson with the Mugen. Fishback, TLR, or TQ sitting down in fifth. But it is a long race. We haven't even made it through the first round of pit stops. Oh! Peterson off the track right there with Fishback. Oh, we got some pits coming through. Someone filling up the car sideways again. That is a no-no for Casacrea's pit guy. So we'll have to see. There's Rhonda. Not sure, did Rhonda pit? Did anyone? Okay, Rhonda did pit. What about Kai? Has Kai came in for fuel? Kai was in for fuel. So how they run? Oh no, Rhonda off the track there for a brief moment. There's Kai on the right-hand side. So Casacrea right there, pink and white versus pink and black. Jared, team HRCR. From Idaho, Rhonda, SoCal native. There's a 30-minute main event. They're going to have probably at least 3 pit stops for all of them. Should have 3. Oh, Jared getting up on the pipe right there. Marshals himself. Is that Fishback right there behind him? Fishback is on a tear right now with multiple mistakes, but super fast lap times. Fast lap of the race belongs to Fishback. Tied with Dylan Peterson, both 40 flats. Why no penalty for improper pitting? Just because this is just a regional type race. Oh, Jared going backwards right there. And Jimmy now making the pass for a top 3 spot. So all eyes on Fishback. He has been the guy to beat. Let's check out this replay with Jared right here on the front side in front of the driver's stand. We're watching Jimmy, but you'll see the tail end of Jared flipping the yellow wheels completely backwards. Gets hit by Fishback and then rolls backwards and testing out his clutch. Brop. Back at it. Uh-oh. So Jared getting around Fishback. Fishback having issues again. I missed it. That yellow car is Jimmy. I'm sorry, and Jared back up to third now. So they're swapping back and forth. And poor Fishback, he has been absolutely lights out in this class all weekend, and then makes a mistake on lap 1 and has been playing catch up ever since. Saw him down as low as 6th place. Currently trying to battle for 3rd. Let's check in with Kai real quick. See where he's at in relation. Yep, Kai about 2 straightaways ahead of Rhonda. Rhonda kind of just managing her own race as she knows Jared's behind him, or behind her, and behind him is Jimmy Fishback, who's been quick. So Kai working through traffic. Got that Mugen hooked up, raw speed rubber, looking really good. Over the right side doubles, Kai McNeil. Looking good. And then let's fall back to Rhonda, see how far back she is. She is in second spot. Right there. There's Rhonda over the second mogul. Oh, Kai almost making a mistake. So leader by the line, coming through traffic, gets through all of it. And then Rhonda should be hitting those triples in the front of the driver's stand as well. She did the U-turn as well, so she's a ways back. Rhonda and Jimmy should be battling. Let's get on that battle. Rhonda and Jimmy should be battling. Oh. Well, he made a mistake then because their times were right close together. So Jimmy's going to be the one on the move. Let's see if he can catch up to Rhonda. He got around Kazacrea. Mugen Siki for Caetano. They were HB last year. Jimmy flying right now, reeling in. His last lap was a 41 to Rhonda's 42.4. Kai and Jimmy with identical lap times though, so Jimmy not making up any time on our race leader. But, oh no. Wow, so Rhonda off the track, now battling with Jared, and just like that, Jimmy into the 2 spot. So Jimmy, who's been fighting off all kinds of disaster. Oh no, Rhonda to the inside of the pipe. Jared now goes by. X-Ray versus Mugen battle right here, going on to the left hand, or I'm sorry, yeah, the left hand for the driver straight away. Oh, Rhonda saving it. Good save. Traction picking up as she goes triple in front of the driver's stand. Jared has been stepping on, stepping off. Rhonda pink and black right there. Right in front of her is the pink and white of Jared, HRCR. And Dylan Peterson not too far out of this one. Oh, leader upside down for a second. Jimmy now within a straightaway. Oh boy. So now Kai got to get back in his rhythm as there's all kinds of traffic flipping behind him. So Kai working through traffic first. Jimmy's going to have to follow suit. Oh, Jimmy almost getting landed on. Fishback in the 2. So Jimmy's got an interesting line right here in the back section in front of our camera guy. He goes kind of halfway through the little triple. Oh, leader upside down. Jimmy's up into the lead now. So Kai makes a fatal mistake right now as we're halfway home. So Jimmy playing devil's advocate, falling back, allowing these guys to get in their own head. Hey, I got the lead. Maybe I can make this happen. And Jimmy just stalking. He had like 4 rollovers in the first 2 laps. Kai now has to chase him down, but Jimmy has been looking super strong in that TLR all weekend. Anything could happen. Still have pit stops to go. Kai going to the outside of the track. See if he can manage his pace. Jimmy in for fuel. Kai's coming in for fuel. Battle of the pit guys. Let's see what happens. Fishback out. Dialed. There's Kai. So pretty good. Oh, caution in the berm right there. Hopefully Kai didn't tangle with him. Kai upside down. Oh, nope. Runs into a car upside down. So Kai's got to deal with traffic. Fishback with open track in front of him for a little bit. Now Kai also getting around traffic. Those two, it was a 41.0 for Jimmy, 41.7 going into the pits for Kai. Let's see their pit out lap. Kazacrea is right there behind Kai now. 3.5 seconds. And there's a 7/10 second difference between the battle for second. Oh, and Fishback almost losing it. Oh, Fishback doing it twice. So he's going to lose a little bit of time. Let's see where Kai is at right there. He can see him. And Casacria is even closer to behind him. So that pink and white on the move now. HRC, our driver, getting it. Ooh, barely saving it right there for Fishback. He jumps on, off, but kind of overshooting the on. Luckily, his car's soaking it up. Yeah, so Jimmy getting left by, but see if Kai can as well. Oh, barely making it through. So Kai now has a little bit more traffic, but... And Casacrea by, oh, who's that? That was traffic right there. So now Jared has to get through that car, and we'll have a three-way battle up front. Oh, traffic. Jared going around, ripping the outside, going around the bumps. Again, if you guys are looking for a waffle ticket, be sure to jump in on Mod Media. We have some awesome prizes. They're going to be drawn later tonight at the end of the racing. Waffle tickets, we'll drop the link for you real quick. And a battle for the lead as Kai catches up to Jimmy. What a race. Oh! Jimmy makes a tumble but lands on his wheels, so now Kai back up front. Kai Mugen on raw speed rubber versus the TZO tire and TLR chassis of Fishback over the right hand side double. Landing up on the top of the staircase, going through. Oh, Jimmy to the inside, and they get together. Nice driving. Oh, Kai getting flipped around, and then, oh. So Jimmy back to the lead. I thought he was going to take him out and flip him over, but everything worked out. They're separated by about 5 car lengths, and now Jared Casacrea, all three with 11 minutes to go on the same straightaway. We couldn't ask for a better battle than this in the expert buggy class. Expert invite buggy, straight dialed. Oh, Jimmy making a mistake, and he goes from first to third. Kai overshooting it, and now Jared's looking for his first time to lead this race in the white and pink. Jimmy trying to go to the inside. Oh, and he does so. He lines him up perfect, squares him up, throws a little mini whip, and allowing Kai to kind of stretch his lead by a few car lengths as these two start duking it out. Oh, Jared, calm down, bud. You got it. You're back on track. There's still lots of time. These guys are going to have to come in for one more pit stop. This is an awesome battle. Kai is our race leader. Raw speed rubber, TCO rubber versus J Concepts rubber. All 3 different manufacturers. You got the Mugen, you got the Losi, you got the X-Ray. Oh no, Jared having an issue. Is that Rhonda? Oh man.
Who was it? Casacrea?
Casacrea getting hit by lap traffic on the other side of the pipe, jumping over and hitting him. Let's see if that puts a nail in his coffin. As Jimmy trying to go to the inside. They hit different lines, step on, step off for Kai that time. Jimmy with the big triple. They're both opting to go barely around the little nipple on the inside, but not rail the berm. Jimmy's car looks like it turns in great. Kai upside down. Oh no! So pushing the pressure on Kai. And Rhonda's not too far out of it either, so there's a lot of them right there. Oh, Jimmy getting up on 2. Here comes Kai again. He's got a nice straight run. Jared on the absolute gas now. He fell back. That was a solid line as well. Missing all the bumps. Gets a little bit too much air time. Wants to fly as low as possible. Casacrea's X-Ray looking solid. And they're hoping for a mistake out of the race leader again. He's made a few early on. I'm sure he's tired of doing that. Not sure if maybe he has a too soft of a tire, making it a little bit edgy, but it does turn in super well. Oh, and he does make a mistake. Oh, not too much of a mistake. That's a lap car, sorry. So that's Thomas, who was Logan was in the battle in the mix early on. He's trying to go wide, opening up. Come on, there you go. Perfect driving out of Logan. Huge props for people that know what's, call it race etiquette, racer awareness. Oh no. Kai getting a little bit sideways. Lost a bunch of time right there. Getting squirrely. And he was right there in striking distance. Rhonda not too far out of it.
A little bit more left, Chris.
8 minutes remaining here in this one. Jimmy's had to fight his way back. Kai started second, kind of just sat there, stalked for a little bit, took over the lead, had it for quite some time, and Jimmy has just been on the absolute gas. Oh, Jimmy getting cross-rutted. No big deal. He saves it, has plenty of room. Jimmy in for fuel. Jimmy in for fuel. Is Kai coming in or staying out? Kai stays out. Kai stays out. Really good entry right there. Jimmy has a pit guy at the start. And let's see what happens. Kai stays out. Kazacrea stays out. Oh boy, Jimmy going. Oh, Kazacrea's big air. Wow, that was. Oh, and then someone hitting Jared right there. Come on now. Come on, guys. Oh, Jared hung up on the pipe. Man, these guys in the back of the pack are just going haywire. Oh, and he's going to run in the back of Jared right there, going all kinds of sideways. Let him by, bud. Cut the track in front of third now. Check out this instant replay, guys. So the pink and white, check this out. Super boner air, launching and somehow saves it. I thought for sure that was a hub. And then Jimmy runs in the back of him, and then it looks almost like, I think it maybe Logan or one of the back marker guys. Oh, nice move right there. Kai to the inside. They're both, oh, is Kai pitted yet? Kai has pitted, so this is the battle. No more pit stops for our top two, and I believe our top three. Kai and Jimmy. Kai being extremely patient. Hit the brakes about 3 or 4 times. He wants to do it the right way. Knows he has the speed. Jimmy saying, I got to go, bud. Step on, step off out of Kai. Kai about 3 car lengths back from our race leader, Jimmy. It is qualifier number 1 versus qualifier number 2. Kai coming up short, saves it. Nice, smooth, controlled out of Kai. To the inside, they get together. Kai doing the right thing, waiting for him. Come on, you got to get there. Yep, all right, nice, Kai. That was kind of a racing incident. Jimmy got all sideways and was kind of just where he was, so good run out of Kai. I know a lot of racers that would not do that, especially being for the lead with this little amount of time left, but Kai, one of the nicest guys around, I would honestly say that was a racing deal. Jimmy got sideways himself, but nonetheless, Kai doing the right thing, and let's see what the RC gods have to say about this. Kai right there on the backside got a lot of throttle. They're coming up on traffic, over the corner booter, Jimmy in the TLR. Kai, Mugen to the inside, nice move right there. And Kai being extremely nice. He looks like he's fully in control of his car, where Jimmy's car looks like he might just have the wrong tire or something a little soft. They take separate lines, triple to a double-double. Kai, see if he goes to the inside. Nope, oh, Jimmy flipping it over. So there it is, Kai being extremely patient. He's got 4 minutes and 45 seconds to hold on to this. All right, Jimmy, all the pressure's on your shoulders. See if you can hold it together and catch back up to our race leader, Kai. Kai knows he's just got to get in his natural mode. He's, well, both these drivers have been driving for over 35 minutes or 25 minutes now, so they obviously know how their car is going to react. No more pit stops.
We're going to go to that instant replay of that other pass.
Check out this instant replay real quick for this pass for Kai as Jimmy flips it upside down. Oh, no, this is a different instant replay, my bad. This is where Kai gets to the inside. I guess Kai did kind of get right there, so nice. Kai makes a bobble while we were checking out that instant replay, so that was the right move. I guess I saw it a little different when I was watching it. So Kai took the inside speed bump. Jimmy was on the gas and the lines met. So Kai doing the right thing. Oh, step on, step off for Kai. Forgot he wasn't doing that. I'm about to say you can't hit the triple from the middle. Jimmy now exactly a straightaway back. So Fishback with 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Oh, wow. Kai trying to hold his composure, but Jimmy been pushing that car all weekend. Jumps the pipe a little bit right there. 3 minutes to go. That's about 3 laps. He's going to have to make up probably half a second a lap if he wants to get in striking distance. That's about 4 laps, sorry. Oh! Somebody going off the track right there. We switched camera angles. It looks like that was Jimmy. Lands on his wheels. Triple to the inside. So Kai with even more breathing room. Looks like, oh no, I was about to say traffic right there in front of Kai. Kai's looking good. We got split screen, so we're checking out Jimmy down the staircase. Kai over the single roller as he goes up to the crooked corner down the left hand. Oh, Kai rolls it over, trying to play it safe. He's got to stay consistent. Don't change your lines and do anything silly, man. You got to stay in that exact same rhythm you're in. As soon as you start slowing down and you're not doing what you're used to, he crashes again. Oh boy, let's check in on Kai right there. Jimmy extremely close now, 2 minutes to go. Come on, Kai, don't change what you're doing, bud. Jimmy is not one that you can let get close like that because he is an attacker. He's fast. So Kai holding off the TQ in this class. Jimmy knows what's up. He's been fast all weekend. Extremely good driver. Representing TLR, TZO. Mugen versus Raw Speed. Oh my goodness, inside move right here. So Kai is starting to change his lines. And it's going to be a triple to a single, or a step on, step off. It's basically the same right there. Nose to tail. Minute and a half left. If you guys aren't on the edge of your seat, you're out of your mind because this is some good racing right here in the Expert Invite. Jimmy, 50-50 ride. Marshall's trying to get him. Jimmy stays on the gas. Going to have to single. No, goes for the double. Comes up short. Kai has just enough breathing room. All right, bud. Hold it together. You got a little bit of traffic. You know Jimmy's going to be pushing. This is a good race. Jimmy in the yellow TLR is absolutely punched. And he can drive at that speed. Oh, boy. Kai getting into some traffic right there. Let's see Jimmy on the gas. He's on the left-hand side of your screen. Kai on the right hand. They're separated by a straightaway with 45 seconds left. Jimmy is on the absolute edge right now. The track has tons of grip. He flips over again. I was just about to say with this much grip. Oh, Kai makes a mistake as well, so kind of evens out, but it looks like Kai's was a bit quicker. Wow, so 20 seconds left. Both of these boys showing why they are in the Expert Invite class. Amazing drive out of both of them. Who's it going to be? Going to make it by the line for one more for sure. Let's see if Jimmy, our TQ, makes it by. Is he going to make it? I think he's going to make it as well. So they're both on their final lap here. He died. Jimmy flamed out. Did Jimmy flame out? Kai's stuck on the pipe. Kai's stuck on the pipe. Jimmy's flamed out. Wow. And Jared was already caught, so that is going to be first and second. I'm going to go catch up with Kai real quick.
Yeah, put your headset on. What a race there. Congratulations to both McNeil and Fishback, Kazacria, Drake, and Hill going top 5. Peterson, Thompson, Ryan Reese, Adrian, Jean, top three. AJ, then Nick Watlett, Reggie, Timothy, Chris Nelson, and Adrian Ramos. We're going to get with our interview cam right now. Jared Kazacria getting that third place position. Jimmy Fishback in the 2, and McNeil in the 1. What a race. We got Zach coming down. Thank you, guys.
Whoever lost that ring, we got it up here. Whoever signed up this morning, grab those hoses, guys. And top three for photos. McNeil, Fishback. I'm sorry, for Mob Live Media interviews. McNeil, Fishback, and Kazakoya. Go see the Mob Live Media guys. So Caetano over to Mod Live Media, Fishback, Kazakoya, head on over. We need your interviews right away so we can keep the program going. Once again, McNeil, Fishback, Kazakoya over to the live. Yeah, but he made it by for the last lap, so only 2 people made that extra lap. So that guarantees him second. He ran out of gas right when he came past the lead.
Kai, we'll get you next. So we're here with Jared. Man, you came from the back. I think you crashed early on and you were sitting 10th, I believe. Came all the way back up, got into second at one point, almost touched the lead briefly, got stuck up at the top of the hill right here. How was your car? I know Truggy, you said that thing was garbage. That thing looked amazing.
Yeah, I can almost guarantee you I had the best car out there. And, you know, I'm happy with the run. You know, I know it's expert invite and stuff, but I had the winning car out there and just kind of 2 or 3 mistakes, and it was a P3.
Well, we know that you have been one of the most helpful guys out here. You have a ton of fans online. Mustache Man is the name, so good job.
Hey, thanks.
Appreciate it.
Don't forget to lean it out.
Perfect. Who do we got next here? We got Jimmy. We'll get Jimmy right here. Jimmy, man, what an amazing race. I know it's not the result you wanted, TQ, but you fought hard. The first few laps, I think you had 4 or 5 bobbles, came all the way back up, and it was quite the performance. It shows why you're TQ and expert invite.
Yeah, TQ's always, you get the nerves, Got the nerves on the first lap, ended up making a mistake, went all the way back. It was just pumped, dude. My TLR car was on fire. It was good. Couple mistakes, could fix those, but dude, my run in the battle with Katana, it was awesome.
Yeah, you guys put on an absolute show. You should be proud of yourself, and I'm sure you want to thank your sponsors.
Yeah, of course. I always want to put on a show, so hope the fans liked it. And yeah, TLR, my car was awesome. TZO tires, everybody else that helped me, Racecraft, everybody else. Thank you guys.
Yeah, and one thing I want to say, your mannerism's awesome. It's cool to have like that motocross background. So congratulations, man. Appreciate you. All right, let's get Kai, my boy. You already know, dog. Let's go, baby.
What's up, man?
Kai knows what's up. So, dude, I'm shaking for you, bro. Like, you had me nervous. You started changing your lines, trying to protect the inside. I'm like, Kai, just pretend like 10th place or whoever's in front of you is the battle. Go. But tell us about that race.
Oh man, that's a great race. Hats off to Jimmy Fishback and everybody in that race. Everybody was pushing super hard. I haven't had a race that close in a while, especially in 8 scale, so that was awesome, man. I was just happy to be able to take the win. I was had a little rough going traffic, and that jump, this double right here was killing me, but I want to give a huge shout out to all my sponsors, Raw Speed, Mugen Seiki, TNR Fuels, TMR Graphics, my parents, my girlfriend, y'all, my boy Cody right here. He saved me and gave me a motor, or let me run a motor, because mine collabed, so thank you to everybody, man. I'm pumped, and it's just, I'm happy, man.
Well, I'm proud of you. You had a ton of people supporting you. Jason's texting me.
Shout out Racecraft, too. Shout out
Racecraft, you already know. Let's go, Chase. Hey, congratulations, homie. Appreciate you. Well, congratulations. That was super awesome. Kai's with his girl. We'll go back to the booth right there. See you guys later.
Right on. So, such a good run there from Kai, and that's awesome. We're going to get a scan of the driver's stand right now. And we will be right back. Our cameraman is in the bathroom. So we got the next race up. Amazing run there from Kai, Fishback, and Kazakoya. Kazakoya saying that he's like, hey, I had the best car, just wasn't able to put it together. And that's pretty good. He's able to notice that and do his thing. So hopefully you guys are really enjoying the coverage. Knothead RC, the bot is ultra annoying. So anything, if there is a bot, it will end up, if it says like Restream chat bot or something like that, that is from the Restream. So they end up the other ones that are there, that's other people replying. So just act as if it's other people. Congratulations. Thank you guys for all the support. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Thank you to TNR Fuels, Chris Nelson for bringing us out. Yeah, and I think they're going to be taking a break after this one to do their TNR Fuels raffle. So that's pretty sweet.
Yeah, I'm gonna go.
Yep. Our other announcer Zach has to take a little break too. Anthony Gio, thank you so much. Good race coverage. Good clean racing right there from Spotty D. I'm gonna post up that waffle link for you as well, guys. It helps with the live stream. So there's one going on there, and also TNR has one as well. You can get it on their website, and I will post that link as well. What? See, we got David up there on the scissor lift. Go and check that out. Chris is going to zoom in on our scissor lift right there. Thing's pretty sweet. Wave, David. Wave to the crowd. Wave to the crowd. Oh, that's David over there. Absolutely killing it. Thank you so much. Chris on camera right now. Go and zoom in on Chris there, David. That's our other, yeah, that's camera on camera action right there. That's Chris on the other cam. He's waving hello. So thank you so much. These guys are absolutely killing it. So thank you. Thank you guys. Both of these guys comparing camera shots right now. Let's zoom out a little bit for us, please. Thank you. Chris, do you want some food? Okay, let me get you some food. Thank you guys, thank you. Anthony saying, man, thank you guys. Thank you guys. The entire crew here, both those camera guys are killing it. We got Jason Bollinger from Jay Bollinger Photography. If you guys need his help or work, or anybody's getting married, he is the man for weddings. So, awesome, awesome, awesome. We got Caitlin in here from Dirt Donuts again. She's back in. We got everybody up and going. We're about to go live with this one, and we're off. So special thanks to Jason Bollinger Photography. We also have Megan has been a huge help. We've had Ari out there taking photos. Zach here in the booth. So it's a huge group effort. So thank you guys. We got Dirt Donuts over here. She's been feeding us Dino Nuggies and helping us out with photos. So putting them in the picture frame. So thank you to Dirt Donuts. Go and hit her up if you guys want some tires all glued up. If I race a lot of 8 scale, I know who I'd be using. The Tire Queen here from Shark. Yep, that's exactly right. Oh, looks like somebody dying right there. Okay, we got this too. Jumping up and over. Lead General in the lead of this one so far. Jimmy Wright, Maurice, Big Sean, Dean Sexton, Aaron, John, Jim, Castos. Pretty sweet. I'll refresh that guy. $25-minute race out here. Barry Baker now in the lead of this one. Barry coming around. Gonna have lead general, gonna be in that P2. Jimmy Wright and Maurice going in that left-hand side. So Barry Baker on camera right now. He is your current leader. Your current battles for second. Oh, getting into the side of him there. That's Jimmy Wright, and I believe the lead general. Oh, going up and over. Man, oh man. Let me get that graphic going here for you guys. That is going to be Baker. Baker will be on screen right there in that top left-hand corner, but this is your actual battle between that of Jimmy Wright, I do believe Dean Sexton right there, and the lead general. So we have that three-way battle, but your leader up top. Got 22 minutes left to go in this one here for Baker. I know he's running those MIP pistons in there. Get this battle. Oh, nice inside pass right there. I think that was the lead general making that inside pass. Oh, getting the nudge on the back end there. I don't know if that was a bit kosher. Lee going to be checking up there. Going to be losing another position possibly. Lee may be broken. He might be broken. Got this battle right here. Jimmy Wright. Oh, gonna jump past. Makes it past him. Oh, not able to make it stick there between Sexton and Wright as they're coming around. 2 and 3. That is your battle. See right ahead of him there on that left-hand side by the start-finish line is going to be Barry Baker. He's going to come by, but our battle's on that main screen. Coming around here between Jimmy and Dean Sexton, your current race battle. Somebody's saying that the sound is bad. Anybody else having issues? All good on my end from Morgan. All right. 2:25 left to go, guys. 2:25 left to go. Jimmy Wright now falling to that P3 position as he heads up and over that double. Baker now starting his next lap. He's in that center straight here. These guys are going to be starting their next lap now. Guys are saying audio is good. Thank you, thank you. What chassis is Baker? I believe he is on the Hot Bodies 1 Army rig. Hot Bodies 1 Army. And he's got MIP pistons in there, I know, because I was there when he picked them up. Oh! I think Barry possibly making a mistake from our camera guys. Almost went off the track. They were very... Oh, someone's shutting down here. I don't know who that is. We're back on it. Looks like Jimmy Wright right there. Oh! Man, that was a little bit... Somebody needs to just stand in that hole. And someone's going to get dinged. Oh, my gosh. Going to get a buggy to the face. All right. So we're back on it again. That's Barry Baker. We're going to have Maurice. Everybody kind of spreading themselves out now. Nothing, no real close battles. Big Sean going to the 4. John Young. Okay, so Dean Sexton must have broke down. So Dean Sexton breaking down. I think that was the orange car. That sucks. All right, 18:45 to go here for Baker. For my camera guys, let me know when a battle starts to tighten up. Uh-oh, someone upside down. Another flame out. So Baker, absolutely later dude gone in the Timmy T class here. Oh, getting up on 2 wheels. Oh, man, landed on another guy. Baker coming around. Has a large lead here on Jimmy Wright. Thank you guys for all the support. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Matthew Bargo saying the mod banners are dialed. Thank you, thank you. So Barry into the pits right now, and he is out. There is Baker, the one Army Hot Bodies rig, MIP pistons. I think he's on the 8 holes, high flows. Oh, now checking up there, full on throttle down right there, up and over the double. All right, Barry Baker still in the lead, right? Going to be in the 2. Big Sean in that 3. Barry's still in the lead. We're following along with them. Down that stretch.
So Callie's and Young, your battle, with Callio running 6, Lejo 7, Sexton 8, Walsh 9, Didasco 10, Tom Zach 11, and Miguel Perez 12. Last call for raffle. Raffle being given out in about 15 minutes, guys. Raffle in about 15 minutes. Oh no, looks like Miggy off the track once again. Miguel Perez off the track. So there's Jimmy Wright in the red and white. He's been kind of in no man's land the whole race. So Jimmy Wright running 34 seconds behind Baker, and Jimmy Wright with 24 seconds on Big Sean. So basically no one in front of Jimmy or behind Jimmy for 25 seconds in either direction. So here's the battle right here. John Young now going to take over the 3rd spot. Big Sean to 4, Callie's 5, so going over the step over, we got a 3-way battle for the podium between John Young, Big Sean, and John Callies over on the right side, heading up to the right, the top right of the hill up there, back right corner, is your battle with 2 lap cars, but I'm not sure which ones are which here. Easy, easy, easy.
We got the battle going on right now. We'll turn on, you see here, make sure Baker's on the top
when they
left
get over here
there.
by the loop and I can see who we're dealing with. But I know that's 3 of them are battling for 3rd. John, Big Sean, and John Callies.
So Baker on that top left, but we have a battle here.
Sexton and Tom Zach. So Sexton and Tom
coming
Zach,
on
you
this
got a 3-way
stretch.
battle coming up on you.
I believe
Sexton
that's
and
John
Tom
Young,
Zach,
John
3-way battle
Callies,
for
and
3rd,
Big
right
Sean
behind you guys.
coming around up and over that section. So Baker on that top left. Oh, getting into it right there. Through the doubles. Drop it down here. Oh, someone making a mistake. That might have been John Callies. And we're all kind of discombobulated right now. Oh, looks like Barry getting into some issues up top. But he's back on it again. Has a pretty commanding lead right now. Baker goes by the line. Jimmy Wright goes by the line. So I already putting a lap down on him. Baker on the move. So raffle break after this, from what we're hearing. We got Baker, Jimmy Wright, John Kaylees, and Big Sean. So Big John and John Kaylees, those two are battling it out there real close on the track right now. Looks to be them right there, up over on that right-hand side. That's your battle for third going on. Be sure to visit TNRfuels.com, type in raffle, and you can go support them. They have a really cool raffle going on, supports the event. Thank you to TNRfuels.com. Special thanks to our live feed sponsors, Hot Rod Hobbies, TZO 200 Tires, Mod Live Media, TNR Fuels, MIP, Techno RC, and JConcepts.net. A little too zoomed in. Okay, thank you. Still John and Big Sean. Your battle. Kind of not in striking distance, obviously, but one small mistake. Big Sean's going to be there to capitalize. Go shooting wide there for him. Still Barry going to be on that top left screen right there. Barry on the move. Oh, mistake. I think that's Baker. Oh, okay. So Barry makes it in the lead. Baker, Wright, John Kaylees, Big Sean, John Young, Dean Sexton, Christos. Oh, going over. That was one of your leaders right there. I think that was John Kaylees making a mistake. Let's see if Big Sean goes to the 3. Yes, he did. So we're going to have him go into the pits. So he'll be in the pits here soon. Both of them are in the pits, and it looks like Barry Baker coming around. So Barry coming around right now, looking to put another lap on the field.
All right, so we're down to 9.5 to go. 40 plus truck is up next after our raffle. 40 plus truck is up next after the raffle. Raffle break is next. Raffle break is next. All right, so 16 down, 9 to go, drivers. 16 down, 9 to go for Baker with a minute 11 on the field here. Lift it up high, Smokey. Oh, Dino's off the stand. Dino's off the stand. Jay, take your time. Dino off the stand. All right, Baker, Wright, Big Sean, your podium. Callie's in 4, John Young 5, Maurice Walsh running 6, Leho 7, Callio 8, Tom Zach 9, Bishop 10. Those are my top 10 that are running at this time. Nope, Dino gonna come back up for more. So Dean was running top 6. Let's see how far he drops down here. Track crew, be ready. We could probably spend a lot of time during the raffle getting some good moisture in there. I'll try to get out there in water, get some real good moisture in the track and really get it from pipe to pipe.
All right, guys. Sorry, I had to take a
So
small
15
break right
minutes for
there.
raffle right after this.
Barry still in the lead to this one. Jimmy Wright, Big Sean. No big changes up top here. Everybody pretty separated. We'll get on, well, let's just stay on Baker right now. Yep, so we'll just follow along with Baker as everybody's pretty spread out. Nothing really too crazy. So Barry Baker right there, up and over the step up.
Well, summer lighting, like beef is crazy expensive now, so everything is mosquito because it's gonna save money. I mean, whenever we die.
John Young, 5 seconds behind Calories for that fourth spot. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. Track crew will lead you out there right after this one. The nice coaching. Track crew will lead you out there right after this one.
All right, coming up on 5:30 remaining, drivers. 5:30 remaining.
Alright, so we have some guys asking here. We're just following around Baker. He's pretty much got this thing on lock.
All right, so
no
Barry
real
Baker.
battles, guys.
Nothing going on with him.
Timmy
A
T
minute,
class. So Timmy T was one of the
22 on the
racers.
field, so Baker,
I do believe that he passed
long
away at
gone.
52 years old. So
Making
you have
this
to.
thing
It's
a
like the
snooze
52
fest.
plus class. Kind of a
Jimmy
thing like
Wright
40 plus, but
still in
52
second.
plus.
14 seconds on Big
So he was
Sean,
a good
who's
friend
got
of
13
Chris
seconds on
Nelson
Callies, who's
of
got
TNR
4.5
Fuels.
on John Young. Maurice Walsh running
So
6.
now it's
Callie
the
7.
the Timmy
in
T
8,
class,
Tom
so
Zach
it's
9.
pretty sweet.
Sexton off the track, Didasco off the track,
And then,
Bishop off the track, Perez off the track, and Lee General off the track. Make sure you guys are ready to marshal, guys, even if you broke after our raffle. All right, 4.5 drivers, 4.5 minutes to go.
Our cameraman Chris saying 6 more years and he's able to race the Timmy T class. If Mod Live Media's around then, I don't know. Maybe we'll be around. Well, Chris will still be around. 6 years, hopefully. We may not be here in 6 years, who knows? Whatever the wind brings, I guess.
Rodney going out there to get somebody.
Oh, trying to make that
All
inside
right, 4
pass
minutes
there.
to go, drivers, 4 to go.
Oh, we got that other sound on. I'll take that off. So Barry putting on clinic right now. I think he's 2 laps up on the fields. So pretty much at the minute mark, he's got it in the bag. Like, it'll be impossible for anybody else to beat him. Coming into the pits right now. As we're just chilling around this track right now, guys. Oh, Barry getting caught up. With 2:30 left to go. Yeah, I gotta go interview Barry. If he wins this, obviously. But I don't think he can really lose once it hits that minute mark. Man, oh man. On clinic. Wind picking up from what we're hearing from our camera guys. Oh, getting a little off kilter there, back on it again. .120 left to go. Looks like Chris might be up soon. Whatever the next one is. In 27, maybe we can bribe Megan to go on cam for a little bit. If she maybe gives me a side eye, I don't know. A little bit side eye. That means maybe. 35 seconds left to go here. Barry's got this one locked in. There's no way to lose. Jimmy Wright gonna go, looking to go. Oh, what are you doing, Barry? What are you doing? Danny Claus, hello from Belgium. Good job, thank you, sir. Mark Atkins, yeah, Timmy T class. It was a friend that passed away at 52, so it's 52 plus class basically. Zach Meadows, what RC racing going to ESPN? You and Lefty is all we got. Maybe when is RC racing going to ESPN? Or we should be going to ESPN? I don't know if that's what you mean. From Zach Meadows. Oh, Big Sean there at the end. What? I didn't see that. What happened to Jimmy Wright? He might have broke down. Oh, and no, he broke down. Or at least... What the heck? Oh, maybe it didn't count as lap. Go and let them know in timing and scoring. Go and let them know in timing and scoring. For Jimmy Wright. I think he missed a lap on his very last lap. All right, guys, I'm going to go over there and catch up with our top three. Barry Baker should be Jimmy Wright, I believe, and Mr. Big Sean. Possibly John.
Yeah, top three. We need you over to Mod Live Media. Barry Baker, Jimmy Wright gets second, and Big Sean gets third. Barry Baker, Jimmy Wright, and Big Sean over to the Mod Live Media. And we'll fix up Jimmy's deal here. Jimmy Wright, just know that stopped work, Jimmy Wright, just know it stopped working the last two laps, so, but you're good. We need you over for your interview over here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Waffle time.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
Mr. Barry Baker here, absolutely putting on a clinic here, sir. I think you were 2 laps up on the field, and car looked amazing.
Yeah, the One Army HB car was really, really good. Like I said, I'm running MIP 8-hole high flows, and they're absorbing the bumps really well. I can't thank the Bartlett family enough from One Army for what they do for me. And I mean, I'm kind of emotional because I go out there and I'm passionate about racing. And even though it's the 52 class, it feels good to actually drive like that and know that I'm competitive again. You know, I lost some skill, you know, with age. Everybody does it except for Adam. But I mean, he practices a lot and he puts a lot of effort into it. But I mean, I can't thank those people enough. I ran hot race soft Bangkok V2s. They were railing on the track. I can't thank Mark enough for giving me a set for the main. You know, being a free agent is kind of cool because I get to try different things and stuff. They were actually really, really good. They lasted. They had no problem for grip or anything. Yeah, so I mean, I'm really happy. I ran an 83 engine, and Adam helped me with some tune earlier, and I mean it's
a group effort. A lot of people behind you. That's so awesome, man, to see, and it's putting on a clinic, dude. Amazing run.
Yeah, thanks, Matt, and I appreciate it. And thanks to Mod Live Media for all they do, you know, and you know, all my sponsors that help me out, Avid RC, you know, everybody.
Congratulations, my friend. Great job.
Thanks, man.
Thank you, buddy.
Appreciate it.
Nice. P2.
All right, Chris, we good? No more buying?
Dude, amazing run out there, and the car looked great. Barry had a little bit more speed, and you were having some battles there, and then you kind of just checked out, and you just said, let's keep it smooth, take that P2.
That's it. It was just keep it alive, try not to flame it out, try not to break it. Barry, we just knew he was going to check out, so it was going to be who got second and back. So we just tried to play it, and luckily we had some fast guys, kind of had some bad luck. And we just cruised it and tried to keep the pace away from Big Sean, and that was a big thing. Getting calls, you know, oh, he's catching, and try to reel it in a little bit faster. We're lucky we got P2.
Congrats, man. Anybody you'd like to thank?
Oh, definitely my wife for pitting me. Ryan Lutz, the Kiosha team. I'm just a privateer still, so they throw everything at me to help me out. I really appreciate it. TNR Fuels, TZO Tires.
Congrats, my friend.
Thank you. Thank you, man.
Great job.
Shaking them up.
Man, oh man, coming in that P3 position, my man, and I think this is your photo right here, buddy. Congrats, my friend. We got the camera up there. Dude, good run, getting third in that Timmy T class.
Oh, it was nice, man. My first race back in about 6 months, so I was a little nervous up there, but felt good. The car felt really good. My techno car felt really good.
Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank, sir?
TZO, Techno, Team Compton, and everybody else, all my friends.
You're the man. Congratulations, my friend. And here's your photo. Hey, if you can grab it right there. Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. All right. We're going to go back to the booth here, and Zach should be helping us out.
I'm back here, yep. Well, they are taking a quick 15-minute break, you guys. They are doing the at-track raffle here. So doing the at-track raffle, everyone kind of getting sorted out. You can see walking around the pits right here. The vibe is kind of changing now that it's main day, not so uptight out there. Everyone's having fun, winning some prizes. You can see this guy, the grip of raffle tickets right here. So quite a few
All right, Zach, let's see if we got another shot here. Looks like people congregating in the back there.
Yep, track getting watered.
Yep. So we are waiting. They do have the... we might have to do another stream, at least for Facebook.
That'd be a good time to start it.
I'm back. Let's do a...
Looks like race 26 coming up next. That's our 40-plus truck. So some of the drivers... I don't know if any of those drivers for 52, but... 40-plus truck A main, another 30-minute run. We got back-to-back 30 minutes at back, and then a pro truggy A main, so...
Sorry, I was just about to take it. All right.
We have...
Let's see if I can put this on real quick. Man, Zach, so what do you think about the racing so far?
Honestly, I'm super stoked with my boy Kai. Got the win. Track's holding up good. I think the race has been pretty awesome. The weather, we got blessed with awesome weather today. We had the fog day 1, wind day 2, and then now we are looking at pretty much light breeze with really good sunshine. Not too cold, not too hot. It feels like SoCal almost.
No, it looks awesome. Look at my green hat is going a little crazy. It's buzzing. But dude,
it's good.
We've had some good battles out there.
Dude, the E classes have been insane. I took a little short break out of that last one real quick. I had a pretty massive headache, but I feel better now. But it sounded like there was some good battles going on. Did someone choke at the end right there? I saw Barry won.
Barry just decimated everybody.
Yeah.
I thought that ended up where Jimmy Wright had issues, but no, everything was okay. So
nice, yeah.
So it was good.
Yeah, I think the racing's great. Like I said today, it seems like the mood. Walking around the pits, it seems like it's a little bit better. Most people smiling. They got the raffle going. People that are, had a tough run, they're already over it, moving on from it. So it's quite the joy. What a track. Layout's super fun. I think everyone's enjoying racing it. Go check out TNR raffle, tnrfuels.com. We just dropped the Mod Speed Shop one in the... But the TNR Fuels is $1.
Yeah, thank you to TNR Fuels guys for all the support, and just everybody's been a huge supporter. Thank you to we have not shouted them out yet. RCGT and RC Garage, all those overlays that you guys are seeing with the photos and everything like that has been with their help. And thank you to Ari grabbing a lot of those photos. Megan's behind in the background right now, filling up the waffle for Mod, and we got Caitlin over here helping out. We have the brand new Techno kit here. We posted that link up there for you guys. So brand new Techno kit. Thank you to Techno RC for helping us out in a brand new E-Truggy. So thank you Daniel Lewis and Matt Walter over there. They stepped up. Appreciate it. And also MIP, Eustace Moore over there. Just amazing. I hit him up. I went down there beforehand and I'm like, dude, we need to show these off to the people. Let's make this happen and give away a really cool giveaway. We've never done something like this. This is their all new Gen 2 set. It is live on their website. I'm going to take 3 tools out because I can't actually fit them in there. There's
we actually
so many.
Had someone asking if you're going to have that for sale, the full kit on Mod.
I might set this up on Mod
because someone wants to buy one.
To do a full kit.
Yeah,
it's pretty. Look at that thing. So that is every tool. So some of these, in all honesty, you won't use very much. There's a 0.9 in here. So the 0.9 you're probably not going to use. I've actually used a 1.3, but you have it. Like you got it. And there's everything else in here. All the standard tools. It is.
It's the tool Bible.
It's the tool Bible. Got the MIP tool Bible.
Everything you need and more.
It's pretty sweet, actually. I really like this thing.
Yep.
And all the turnbuckle wrenches, all the speed tips, every single part number that they have is in the tool Bible right here. And there's actually 3 missing out of here, but they're not missing. They sit in there. So we got those 3 right there.
So you could probably take out the 0.9, the 1.3,
Yeah, the
and something else you
1.3.
won't
Put
use.
those other ones in that you're going to use. But so thank you to MIP for their support.
Gen 2, go check it out.
Go check the Gen 2 stuff out. This is a really, really nice kit. So they have all the color-coded rings, and a lot of the stuff is lasered now.
And you might be crazy lucky and win that the tool set to build your Techno kit. How cool would that be? So if you entered more than once, you're only taking out just the ticket that won. So if you have multiple tickets, it's you're still in. So.
And then a kind of a cool one here from Mod. We've got the ProTech RC Ryan Mayfield Samurai Edition, signed by Ryan Mayfield himself. So
Got a
brand
matching
new.
Coors Light around here somewhere.
We do have the matching Coors Light. That we got done at the
U.S. Open.
And he signed that Coors Light. Chase from Racecraft got that one done. It's kind of a cool novelty. So Ryan Mayfield Coors Light sign, and that will actually come with the Samurai engine.
A little Chingaderis there.
So we got that brand new engine here, RM edition,
and
then,
maybe even a Pop-Tart.
Maybe even a Pop-Tart. Would you consider a ring pop?
Would you consider a ring pop?
So it's a no on the ring pop.
All right.
And then we also have other goodies, 7 other winners too. You're going to win anywhere from J Concepts, tires and wheel, body combos, to Mod, sweatshirt and shirts and
CX wallets.
CX wallets. We got some CX wallets on there. Then also you have a TNR discount going this weekend, right?
So if you're looking for a CX wallet, go to cxwallets.com, use TNR in the discount code section, and you'll save 20%. That ends Sunday evening, or tonight, I guess. We're already at Sunday. And someone's asking, how will you know if you won the waffle if you're not there? We will reach out to you.
So, well, also, we will update. So once it's drawn live. So it'll be on the very last stream that's done today. And then you can go there and be like, oh, psh, and we show you the piece of paper that has everybody's name on it. Plus, the waffle link that you have today, we update the names on there. So all the names are there, and then we contact you after that. And
so you don't have to be here, you don't have to be watching or anything.
Everything is free of charge to ship as well. It's worked out really well. We've done quite a few of them. So
even international. So.
And it helps with the live stream and everything, guys. And also there is a TNR raffle that's going on. So a lot of big prizes with them. So TNRfuels.com. If you go there, I'm going to.
You can check it out right there at the bottom of the. Well,
on the bottom, online TNR raffle right there. We're gonna post that up, and that is $1 a ticket right there. And so they do a ticket format. We do a picker wheel. So we end up your entry is your name with ours. We put it on a big picker wheel live on here, and we spin it live, and then we write your name down. We contact you later, and we go through the list of like, okay, I want the MIP Tool Bible, or that's what I'm gonna call it on Mod Speed Shop, the Tool Bible.
I like that.
I want the Techno RC kit. I want the Samurai engine. I want the, yada yada. You guys get the idea.
I want.
So also TNR Fuels, they have an 80 Adam Drake engine on there. They have the DAT Evo 3 on there, a WRC buggy, ProTech RC 6400 battery, a ProTech pit bag, Reedy Power 1416 charger there, another factory team bag there, some sweatshirts, a hat, some TNR fuel. So they got a bunch of goodies on there, guys. So go and check that other link out. And it supports Chris and the whole TNR crowd, and inadvertently also supports us because he brings us out here. And we hope that you guys are enjoying this this live stream. It puts a lot of effort in. Shout out to the entire Mod Live Media crew. First and foremost, the best member of our crew, Megan. She puts in the most effort out of all of us. She's sitting right here, so I must say these things. But no, amazing. Megan is awesome. She's over here actually putting in all your guys' waffle tickets right now, working in the background. We've got Zach Rogers here, just amazing job on the microphone. I guess we need to get him to Walla Walla, is what everybody's saying right now.
I mean, this is the most tickets I've seen. There's a lot.
If this guy is able to get off, let's see if we're able to. That sounds wrong, but let's see if we're able.
Not that old, dude. I'm not 40 plus yet. Still good to go.
Let's see if we're able to get him to Walla Walla. And I know guys were chiming in about that, so thank you so much.
Hey, thanks Wayne. Thanks
Wayne
DJ.
Wyrick, thank you guys.
DJ's a local, and Wayne's a longtime friend of both of us.
Oh, right on. Thank you guys.
I know D picked up some tickets as well.
Yes. Let me see if I can get.
So yeah, we appreciate you guys supporting the stream. It's big. Obviously, we want to try to continue. The bigger it goes, the more prizes that we get to give away. So a lot of these people want to come in and, you know, donate. Techno's been huge. J Concept's huge. We have a whole bunch of little small sponsors. I throw in some CX wallets here and there. Matt threw in that engine from ProTech, and then of course when we're at the events, how cool is it that we can get stuff signed? Speaking of, we got to get that Techno buggy signed, or Techno Truggy, E-Truggy.
I'm gonna give that job to you.
Perfect.
So we'll
go get
over
that
there.
signed.
We're also doing something cool for the guys too. I don't know if Megan can go and grab the showcase of the photos, as she's over here in the on off screen.
I'm gonna let you do this. I'm gonna go get this thing signed before they're too
signed.
busy, because
Yeah, that's
everyone's
right.
in the pits.
You're right. This is a good time. So get up right now. So we have been as well, kind of adding that extra like little layer to the live coverage, guys. Got Zach over here. He's gonna go get this thing signed. We'll show that to you guys as well. So kind of adding that extra layer, and these are both 5x7s. We also have a 4x6, which is a little bit smaller, no big deal. But they come in these frames. So we have our photographer, Jason Bollinger, is amazing. A lot of people loving this shot. Just such a cool, such an eye for this. So Jason Bollinger from J Bollinger Photography, just he's been with us since the Worlds. I worked with him back in the day. The clubhouse, how does the raffle work? Is it live? So the raffle, that is on the TNR side. I believe that they contact you or they post up. So they attach a ticket to a prize is what my thoughts are. That's on the TNR side. They said, hey, put this up for us. Made it so far. And then this is we have the frame. It's got a frame with the little thingies on the back. Sorry for all the staticky stuff. I'm getting new to the green screen, guys. It's not perfected yet, so we'll get it better. I think the more light you have, the better. And like my light here is not awesome, so it's a lot of bit of that. So we'll get that figured out though. So it's pretty cool. Oh, you can see a reflection of all the crap behind. So yeah, so just kind of a nice memento that guys can get. It's almost like Disneyland, right? So it's pretty cool. Yeah, cool shots here. So Jason Bollinger Photography. So we ended up making the investment with really no expectations. Megan's all about expectations, and I had no expectations going into it, just for the simple fact of just trying to make a little bit of a difference and bring that extra level. You know, you got the logos on there, you've got something, and you can take home, like I was at that event, hang it up, cool picture of your car. And everything is free. Like all the digital photos, they're all free, guys. We don't charge for any of those. The only thing that we charge for is it's covering the costs of the prints and everything like that. But we bring Jason out here, and he adds such a level of just a level of the coverage that we've never experienced before the Worlds. And we saw that and we said, hey, whatever way possible, we're bringing you out, my man, to these other events. And he's been absolute pleasure to have out. So when we are able to bring out Jason, he's able to come to the event. So pretty sweet. Then we got David and Chris on camera. They've been amazing. We got Ari been doing the photos. Megan's in the background here, getting all the waffle guys in here, as well as I think I said Ari's taking the photos. So it's crazy. So thank you so much, guys. Losi, how did you even get that name? Or that is Mr. Losi. Love all the photos. I really like being able to buy them at the Clash of Champions. Right on. So it looks like Zach. How many signatures did you get, Zach?
So I got the whole factory team, including Mike Truy, because he fits for.
All right, he'll run you through. This is actually really cool.
Hey guys.
That is
I'm
awesome.
back.
Now I kind of want it.
I know, right? I told him, I'm like, this is just for me.
Megan shakes her head no at me. I kind of want it. I can't, but.
So, all right, let's see if I could. The Jared Wiggins one right here. That's
Here,
upside down.
I'll hold it up.
Perfect. Jared Wiggins right here, upside down. That's partially my fault. I asked if he could sign it, and then he just signed it.
Now it's right side up.
Yeah. So that's Jared Wiggins' signature. Let's see. Matt Walter, he's the team manager, kind of handles all the behind the scenes things. That's him right here. Daniel Lewis, that's the owner of Techno. It's heavy. It's a heavy kit. Right here we have Spencer Heckert, which I don't know.
Newly, he just got on the team.
Just signed. Right here, Carlos Arredondo. Mike Truy right here. Mike Truy, I believe, was a Roar National.
With the smiley face.
Classic. That's his signature. He won a national title back in the day, and he's Mayfield's pit guy, longtime pit guy. And then Mayfield right here, of course, at the top. And I think that's all of them. So, yeah, we got signed by all the guys here. Factory Techno, including Mike Truy, the pit guy. He has a Roar national title in 8-scale himself, and then a little flip-flop right there for Wiggins. And, yeah, I think it's pretty awesome. So, thank you, Techno.
That's pretty cool.
Adds to it. And who's in the raffle or the waffle for this thing? And then who's in it for the MIP Bible? And then, of course, who's in it for the engine? What do you guys want? What do you guys prefer?
We should do a poll.
A poll again.
Let me get the poll going for you guys where you can vote.
Yeah.
Give me 1 minute.
We'll start the timer now.
Yeah. So what do you think about the track so far, Zach? What are you feeling out there? Especially you were in it today. We didn't really get your thoughts much because you were shaking your head. Give the people, an idea of your run, and you weren't super happy with it.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I shouldn't have such high expectations. I missed all practice, missed one of the qualifiers, so I had limited track time. I was killing it in the C main, won by like 30 seconds with no marshals or anything. Starting 14th or wherever I started in that the B was really difficult, working my way through traffic. I think I ended up 7th, but actually the track itself was really good. So there's high traction out there. All the dust is kind of blown off to the side. They fixed some of the big potholes. My car was definitely too soft for the conditions. The track's a little bit hotter. But overall, the track's super fun. Like I've been saying throughout the weekend, once the ruts have developed, they've kind of stayed the same. The only spot I see that's really getting harder maybe is right after the front step-on, step-off, or the triple single, the little punch power potholes, if you will. But they're pretty easy to go through. It's not the end of the world. But it's the wind that you have to deal with. So a lot of guys punched a whole bunch more holes in their wing. I obviously can't work on my car. I'm talking to you guys and working, so I'm just kind of stuck with what I have. Although Jared and Brian and them would have probably done anything I asked, I don't really, worry about it. Just probably did more wrenching on the radio to flip it around than actually on the car.
I know, my radio.
Yeah, I got to get that fixed again. I got to flip it back around. So thanks, Matt, for letting me do that. Thanks, HRCR. Awesome just to have the support. It was super fun. But overall, the track's great. And we've seen some amazing racing. I mean, how many battles have there been? Almost every class. We saw the Expert Invite had the top 3 all within like 2 or 3 seconds after a 30-minute run. So track's flowy, just challenging enough to kind of be an equalizer where one guy will crash and then maybe 10 seconds later another one will make a mistake, equals out, and then they'll run 10 or 15 minutes without another mistake. So I think they did a great job, and I'm looking forward to more races here at Perris at the Dirt Raceway. And hopefully the weather stays like this. Sometimes we get stuck with tons of rain, especially in this time of year, but it's been absolutely beautiful for the end of January, and we hope to have the rest of you guys out here next time. So it's been a good time. What do you think, Matt? How's your weekend going?
I have been running around like a chicken. I've not been honestly impressed with how much we've been doing this, that we've had this many problems. So there's been connectivity issues, to audio issues, to scissor lift issues, to power shutting down, to, we like to have a seamless stream, and I strive for a lot of perfection when it comes to this, that it doesn't look like we're, amateurs at this, and I felt like we're a little bit amateurish. If I'm being hard on myself, that would be what it is.
I think it adds to the fact that, like you said, you have the weather condition, and we're far away from the actual being connected to some of this stuff and having to string it out as far as we had to.
We've never had to do a stream that I haven't been like right there, right by the track, having to do it. And when we were at Adobe, I think that was a tall tale sign of I knew what we'd be going into. So I was like, okay, I'm going to make the extra investment.
It'll only get better. I think it's been great. It's not like whenever we all lost power, it wasn't really our problem. It was the whole track, and you actually saved the day with Starlink. So, what's up, dude? There's Chase. There's a racecraft right there making the cool videos floating around. What time is the last race starting? I had done the math earlier. The Pro Nitro A main should have been up around 6:45-ish. But we've been on a break for quite some time now, so I don't know what's going on at the track. It looks like drivers heading up the driver's stand. So if I had to guess, the racing's going to end around maybe 8 o'clock. We did have that little brief issue with the power outage, so that's probably knocking us off schedule a bit. So it's going to be under the lights for sure.
Is he mostly pink and white buggy? Yeah. Looks kind of like a...
First MIP toolkit, then the Techno kit, third pick the motor. Yeah, I'd say that's probably the order most people are in, but...
This pole maker's not being fun to me right now, honestly.
Oh, that's right. We're supposed to have that going. People are already answering in here,
it's
so...
like, it's uploading on here, and it's not being my friend.
So Matt doing some behind-the-scenes coverage here. Do we need to switch over? I know we're at 6.5 hours. It's showing right here on the live. Do we need to do anything before we get into the second half of the day?
Almost. I'll do it.
Whoopsies. Oh, nice save. Quick hands cat Matt over here.
5x7.
And we're over here selling photos as well. So that's another little add-on that we have here at Mod. Pretty stoked. I actually started doing it myself as well, but I'm stoked that Matt took it upon himself to run with the idea, because I think it's a great way for racers to be able to take home something pretty cool. Actually have something that's not just digital. Hang it up on your pit wall or whatever. Some of the guys I know we're getting pictures with their family members. Father-daughter team, getting it framed and have that sitting around the house. So that's really cool. Especially when you have such a good photographer here. Shu absolutely killing it. Just quick check-in between power cuts. Yep. Where can I buy the complete MIP toolkit? Should be on Mod here soon. Maybe Monday or so. I'm sure Mod will make a post about it. Be sure to like Mod Speed Shop on Facebook, and Matt will keep that posted. Hopefully you guys can buy a complete toolkit like that. It'd be awesome. So right now we are getting closer. It looks like there's it would be trucks for the truck A main in pit lane. It looks like they have turn marshals out there, so we'll probably be switching over to our camera view in a second. Seeing who's going quick. We got our team heading out there. We appreciate everyone joining us. We got 40 plus, I believe. Sorry, I got the hiccups here, guys. 40 plus truck A main. Philip Matondo will be coming up. Rhonda Drake, Ryan Dunford. Those top three right there. Reggie, Jeff, who else is in this? Santos, Chris Nelson, Mr. TNR himself. The fuel father, if you will. Shane, Jeremy Hayes, Dennis Wilson, all in this next one coming up. Who do you guys have for 40 plus A main? Again, if you're looking for results, starting positions, any of that stuff, head over to liverc.com. Click on the Proline Raceway tab. It's not under the dirt. It's not under TNR Fuel Challenge or A main Challenge. Just go to Proline Raceway, as we're using their decoder box for this event, and you can check out all that information. I bought the ticket on Mod, but it didn't give me a ticket number. You should get a confirmation email,
We'll get
Tyler.
a confirmation. Your ticket number is actually your name.
Yeah, your ticket number is your name, so you should just get a confirmation email. And Megan, behind the scenes, she manually enters. There's got to be some sort of AI something coming out soon. Save Matt's relationship. So something's got to be worked on, but she manually enters everyone's name in the little wheel spinner. And so if you have 5 tickets, your name's in there 5 times. If you have 10 tickets, so on, so on. Are you guys going to do the Silver State race as well? That is not us.
We do the fifth scale side of
Fifth
the Silver
scale side,
Stakes
that's
race.
right. Probably been said, but the TNR raffle not done live. Matt?
That's not on our site.
Yeah, we don't know exactly.
That is on their site.
You might be able to go to TNRfuels.com. There might be more information on when the drawing is. What's up?
You should have it there, and you should be able to click down on the side. It should have like all the photos there. You see it?
Jordan saying, hey, Megan slipped my name in there a couple extra times. Whoops. Yep. She's in there quite a few. Yeah, Control C, Control C, Control C. There's no side payments going on, just so everyone knows.
No. None of the crew is allowed to even enter.
How you doing? I meant to come say hi earlier. I was walking by, but you weren't there. We've been so busy. Yeah, I feel the same.
All right, guys. Check out that poll, guys. Check out that poll. Sorry, it's pretty archaic, but that should open up
for
you
go.
there. So we got the MIP 42-piece Gen 2 Tool Bible, Techno E-Truggy 2.0, and an RM Edition ProTech Samurai Point 21 engine sign.
I'm floating, Matt.
I know. Look at that.
Look at me. I'm floating. I'm going on up.
It's a Tool Bible. Just joking. Just joking.
It's a Tool Bible.
I'm just joking.
All
jokes.
We got the scissor lift, well, not behind us, but that's what you see the difference in view now. Is it David out there working it? Let me put on my other headset.
It's probably David.
Missed all the racing this weekend. You didn't miss all of it. We're just now getting started with some of the main events.
Tyler Burton, check your spam. Tyler Burton.
Check your spam, Tyler.
Check spam. I have seen it go to spam.
Did I buy a ticket too late? Nope. For both the TNR and for the mod, you guys still have time.
I will look that up for you, Tyler Burton, and we'll show you guys, and we'll scroll through everything to show you your actual name that's there on there.
Looks like we're going live.
We got cars already going out there.
Wow.
And guys are checking in. We're going to get our timing and scoring compliments of RCGT.
Look at Chris Nelson's photo.
As well, yeah.
I love it.
As well as rcgarage.info.
The winners will be drawn. The drawing winners will be announced after the main event. So probably around 8 p.m. I would have to assume, somewhere around that.
I am going to look up there for you, Mr. Tyler Burton. Tyler Burton, I have one here from you. Yesterday, January 27th, 8:59 p.m.
Well, there it is,
we also
Tyler.
fulfilled that, so check your spam, Tyler Burton, because it'll have a fulfilled notification, but you are in and checked. You should have something, Tyler. I have your, well, I don't know if you want me to put your email on here, but it might be where your email is not correct. Let me see here. I got T Burton at victhepick.com. So it could be where you don't have the right email on there, Mr. Tyler. And I think you may have ordered from us before. You are in the, though, Tyler? If you're from, let's see, are you from Vegas? Yes, you're from Vegas, Tyler. You used a different email than what we have here before. The other one was the TS Burton 04, but that one's not what you have on this email. See, look at Tyler Burton. He's like, I found it.
I ain't lost, I am found. RC Bible.
He goes, found it. Yeah, it's all good, guys. It should go. It's all through Shopify, a major, big, huge web company. All right, we got some racing to do.
Looks like everyone's checked in. They're going down and quiet here soon. Oh, they're still checking in.
Man, oh man. Who's your money on, guys? Who's your money on?
I got Philip TQ. He's been quick all weekend for a reason.
Mark Rivera, what up? Hitman here, checking in on live feed. Thank you, sir.
All right. It's almost that time, ladies and gentlemen.
John Moore, I want my money to pay for a pizza for you guys. Done, John.
Yes, please. I can eat again. Yep.
The PayPal link should be working, Brett, on the mod website. And it should take your credit card information, but yes, it should work.
All right, we are going down and
We're
quiet.
about to get this one going.
30-minute A main, 40-plus truck. We got a few 30-plus minute mains coming up.
Here we go, up and over the doubles. Looks like a Tondo. Rhonda Drake right there. Rhonda just finishing off the podium, at least on the top three. I think in her buggy run.
Yep, a Tondo. Hot bodies, followed by a Mugen, followed by a Losi. Let's see who goes quick after lap one. They're saying fairly clean here.
That is Ryan Dunford.
Oh, Dunford.
Dunford getting it wrong.
He's going to lose 2 spots right there as Reggie and Jeff get by. And Dunford trying to go on the outside, going for the step on, step off.
Oh,
okay.
We have nobody there at the other camera. I did not know that. Sorry. We are short-handed. So David is on it.
David on the backside camera making it happen. You can see a little bit of wind is big together right there. That was, looks like Dunford part of that group. A little freestyle X Games on the right-hand side of the track, which will be on the left-hand side if you're watching. Oh boy. 4 wide almost in that corner as Rhonda goes on the out. That's actually not Rhonda right there. I'm not sure who that pink and black is. Someone else pink and black. Maybe Reggie? Everyone coming by the line. Philip kind of checked out.
Did you include the sizes that you want? Yep. My man, you're on it. Thanks, brother.
Thanks, Cody.
You guys take part? Yep, everything. Thank you.
Rhonda for the win. Brian, say if I win, just give him my prize to my brother. You got it. Or text him and let him know to come grab him. Philip Adondo, our race leader. He should be the green truck by the line. Or actually, I'm sorry, over the step up. There he is right there, followed closely by Rhonda Drake. She's not too far out of it. Chris Nelson right there in the mix. There is Rhonda and Chris, TNR Fuel man. And Chris with a hilarious photo showcasing his fuel right there. Let's go, Chris Nelson on the backside of Rhonda. They're good friends. Chris in the yellow. Does Chris run Mugen as well?
Chris runs Hot Bodies from
that's
the
right.
best that I know, but I know that he's got
HB
those
Racing.
Adam Drake engines in there, I do believe. They might even be the Rhonda engines.
Holla. Got Rhonda's and Adam Drake OS engines.
Coming around here. For all the stress that Chris goes through, and he's still able to be up here.
Yeah, he's driving awesome.
Unreal.
Right there with the fastest lady in RC, Rhonda Drake. Oh, Rhonda, they get
Rhonda's
together.
fault. That was Rhonda's fault.
Oh, Marshall's kind of holding his hands up like, hey, just waiting on you, bud.
So it was not Chris's fault on that one, even if he would have been okay.
Oh, big air right there.
We'll get
showing the belly.
Instant replay of that one.
Here's Rhonda getting short. Bounces up right into Chris's truck. Colliding together. And thankfully no one breaking down. Both of them going to continue on to fight another day. As Rhonda in the pink and black. Chris on the move right there. Gets up on the pipe. We barely missed it in the background, but now he is falling short of Rhonda. Rhonda checks up right there to hit that tabletop. Phillip by the line, so he's stretching out his lead. He's trying to put a pretty good gap between himself and the rest of this crew. He's been really dominant in qualifying this class. Not sure on the fuel, Jeff says. Jeff saying Chris Nelson, HB, Reds, and Proline. Not sure on the fuel. Teasing, he is Mr. TNR himself. This is his event, doing a stellar job getting everyone together, having a great time here. I know he appreciates the support. Over almost, I think, of like 420 entries-ish, if I'm not mistaken, last time I checked.
From what I saw, 417.
Yep.
Could be wrong, but...
Oh, Rhonda changing her line, so she goes for the full triple right there. Nice. She knows she has to pick up the pace, and she wants to chase our race leader, and she's absolutely on the gas.
Going over the doubles there for Rhonda.
Rhonda having fun lately. They have the Drake Raceway. Oh, is that our leader?
That is.
That is. Oh, no, that's someone else.
I don't think that's him.
But right there in the way. So hopefully traffic is being called for Rhonda. Don't know who that is, but they're jumping right in front of second place. Nelson right here in the yellow wing truck. Oh, going off the track as soon as we pick him up on camera, playing it smart. Is that Reggie with him? It might be Reggie going to third. It is. And then someone upside down. Not sure if that was Reggie or a back marker. It looks like that was a back marker, thankfully. So Reggie. Oh, up on two right there for Chris Nelson. Chris, getting loose already. Is that Dunford behind him? So that is a battle now. Dunford in the low C. Mr. TNR in the HB Racing. They both have yellow wheels, yellow wings, yellow bodies, a little bit more black on Nelson's car. Oh, into the backside of Dunford, spins himself out. So Chris with a handful of throttle. There goes step on, step off. Triple for Nelson. It looks like Rhonda's on the backside of Phillip, getting closer at least. Where is our race leader? Is that our race leader in the green and black? I know he has green on his paint scheme usually, but that doesn't look right. Well, that's Dunford, but I'm trying. Yeah, that's for sure Dunford, but I'm trying to see. Phillip's about to cross the line, and it looks like they're virtually tied, Drake and Atondo on the clock. Same with Reggie, so I don't know what's happening with the timing and scoring. It's showing everyone having a super long lap. Someone's caught right there. Is that? Yeah, so we'll have to update that. Something happening because Phillip, unless they're all coming in for fuel, maybe that. Everyone coming in for fuel that time by, that's what was going on. There is our race leader on track. It is the HB Racing of Atondo. Signature paint scheme, long time green and black, yellow wheels. As he goes wide, going around the outside of the little Dragon's back before the corner kicker, down the front straightaway, coming up on traffic. He comes in for fuel. So our race leader in for fuel. Oh, and they get tangled. Oh, what is happening? They get tangled up, grabbing the wrong cars. Haven't ever seen that before. Wow, pit guy grabbing the wrong truck. Corey cheering on Mr. TNR. Phillip up on two right there. Bounces back, rubber to the ground. Check this out in pit lane, guys. This is pretty funny. So you can see the pit guy grab the wrong truck. That's Philip getting swooped up, but they're saying, no, we already got our car. Oh, whoops. Pushing that one out of the way and put this one down. That looks like it might be Jermaine Robinson. He pulls that one forward and they get him gassed up. That could have been a lot worse than it was. That's hilarious right there. I guess if it got filled up, it got filled up, right? Maybe both of them run TNR fuel.
He hasn't uploaded any of the ones that he took yet.
Philip's still out front. Rhonda Drake in the 2 spot. Let's see if we can. Philip by the line right there. Where is Rhonda? She's quite a ways back. Rhonda, Reggie, Ryan Dunford, Dennis Wilson. That's not mine. I don't know who that is. Nice and dirty. Dunford in the 4. Oh, you're a lifesaver. Thanks for the soda, Caitlin.
Refreshing beverage.
How much stuff do you have? Just every time I look at you, you're like...
I have to have pockets for snacks. Okay.
Snacks.
Oh, who do we got here?
This is the 40-plus truck. A main. We have Rhonda in it as well. She's been on fire in the 2 spot.
Get it, Rhonda.
Holding it down for the ladies here.
Somebody's got to.
Hey, you're doing your job out there. I saw the little freaking fill them up down and quiet. Come on.
See, but anybody can do that. Not anybody can drive an RC car the way she does.
Anybody can do it, but not everyone wants everyone to do it. I think most guys prefer you to do it. It's more fun. Makes it look like we're not so nerdy. Look like it's an illusion, but
valid.
Not the move. Our race leader is Atondo. We are falling around. It looks like, is that Reggie? Not sure this paint scheme. Ryan Dunford by the line. Dennis Wilson not too far out of it. Oh, this is Emmanuel. Emmanuel going over the corner kicker. Let's go to Rhonda Drake, see if we can't pick her up for a second. She should be coming by the line here in just a second. There she is. Rhonda with the Mugen car. Going for the triple. She has been, I think, yeah, she qualified second. I'd say she's been a front runner in this class all weekend. Qualified second, running second. Just about half a track back from our race leader, Philip. Philip with a 14-second lead. Oh, Rhonda coming up on the backside of some people, throwing a whip in the air and making the pass on traffic with some hang tying. Coming up on the backside of Chris Nelson now. So Chris was up in the top 3. Not sure what happened. He's all the way down in, I can't read, 7th.
Too much math for you, I know.
Yeah. Letter math. It hurts my head.
Okay.
Chris. Oh, there we go. Much better. It's crazy how much that helps.
You gotta get her some of those blue light glasses, Matt, so she can stare at the screen longer.
Or an AI generator. He can't hear. He got the other headset in. Well, it is HB Racing out front. We've had one round of pit stops, probably coming in for the second round here soon, as we are almost halfway through it, coming up 16:45 down. So probably about 2 minutes out from pit stops here.
What happened with the first pit stops? I heard a lot of commotion before I got in here.
Yeah, so we were following Philip, and he went into the pit lane with I don't know, a back marker car, and it looked like the pit guys picked up the wrong car and almost started filling his car up. They were next to each other and they grabbed the wrong cars.
Oh no.
So, not ideal. Luckily, it didn't cost them too much time, but it was pretty funny. And it looks like there was someone coming out of pit lane back there, so see who starts pitting. Oh, Rhonda jumping down into that. Braking bumps are getting crazy before the step up. They've been pretty bad all weekend, but now as we are almost closing out, well, into mains finally, A mains. Probably as bad as it's going to get. Looks like, is that Nelson again? Nelson right there, who was battling for a podium spot, now getting lapped by second place driver Rhonda Drake. Her truck looks extremely good as she's still tripling in the front side.
How long was this one? Half hour?
Yep, half hour.
Nice.
So halfway through. See, Reggie's not too close either. I think Reggie and Dunford are the two closest on the track. If we want to drop back to that battle, Dunford is right there. That is the battle. So Reggie must be the white, pink, and black. Oh wow, they're swapping back and forth. What a time for us to join them. Dunford looking to the inside. Oh, and tags him and keeps going. So Dunford coming in for fuel. Oh, whoa. Oh, he's letting him by. Okay, let him by and then going into pit lane. I've never seen that before.
That's a nice courtesy.
That was, what the heck? Did he just
missed. No, pit guy missed. Didn't grab him in
Did he
time.
get a penalty or what? Yeah, they were not ready, so that was interesting. So he gave himself his own penalty, I suppose. Maybe that was from the 2019 DNC when he took me out as I was leading and I ended up getting second. So Dunford late race penalty. Oh, I've never let that down. That cost me a lot of contingency money. A lot. I could have went to Outback. So Dunford, let's see if he comes in this time. And slow and steady. There we go. See if his pit guy's ready. Okay, there we go. There we go. Nicely done.
That was a good pit.
Yep, that was a good pit. So you got to make up for it because he had to go twice. That was fun.
They thought it was funny too. Outback for the win.
Phillip still up front. Rhonda not too far back. I'm not sure if Phillip... Oh, no, I'm sorry. They are separated by a good distance now. Our race leader on screen, the green of Phillip, HB Racing. Do any of these guys use a 14-tooth clutch bell? I'm sure there's some out there. I don't know, though, personally. About when is the Pro A main? The Truggy main I had originally scheduled in my head for about 3:45, but clearly that's going to be wrong because it is race 28 or 9. It's race 29, but we had a break for raffle that I didn't include because I didn't know about, and then we also had the power outage, so we're probably about an hour behind from my original guess.
Is that Reggie
So,
right there? Did
yep.
you catch back up?
Reggie, is he
No,
back in
'cause
it?
we were following Dunford, and then I just saw a pink right there, the pink car.
Pink.
Is that Reggie? Did he
Fall
catch
back
up?
one? Oh, wow, that is Reggie, is it?
Or no, is that
No,
Rhonda?
that's, someone different. I don't know. That's like
I don't know who that
trying to learn the paint schemes over here. I don't know that paint scheme.
But
We'll have to see when they come by the line.
because their things are pretty close.
Pretty close.
So I think
It could be. I could be wrong.
there's that one.
All right.
So it's the two behind that one.
Phillip. All right, let's go back to Rhonda real quick. She should halfway through her lap. She's probably coming up on. Okay, there's Rhonda. And then Reggie and Ryan Dunford should be battling here soon. Oh, right there behind. That's the green and the yellow. I think. Though. Oh. Okay. Put a ring pop on it. Oh, Dennis Wilson getting it wrong. 2 cars getting it wrong right there. So, all right, Rhonda made it by. Reggie's going to come by. Let's see where Reggie's at by the line right there. Who just came by the line? Yep,
Yeah,
Rhonda, go back. Wait for the cars. Cameraman David.
It's the
Okay,
pink one.
hold on. There's a pink car
There's a white and pink car.
and
They're
a
about
white
to
and
go
pink
over
car.
that.
Right there, those doubles. Let's follow the white and pink car over the left side doubles with the green and black. Right there, you're on it.
And then Dunford just went over the back, so a little bit of separation.
Who are you talking about, David? No, that is. Oh wait. Phillip by the line. Reggie by the line. So Reggie's the pink and black, right?
Mhm.
Okay, so we're good. So that is Reggie on screen.
And then
Dunford just by the line. So there's a little bit of a gap. We are following around Reggie in the 3 spot. He started 4th. Sorry, chat. We're trying to learn some of the paint schemes here. What time for buggy? If I had to guess now, probably 7:38. Oh, wow, thanks. Who brought the Pop-Tarts?
Me.
Did you? The Pop-Tart?
Yes.
Oh, so this stuff's been here for a minute.
Yeah, remember when we asked Christy to bring snacks?
Oh.
So I
didn't-
forgot. She brought snacks.
What flavor Pop-Tart is that?
Brown sugar.
I mess with brown sugar. Reggie is that white, pink, and black. Closest battle on the track is probably Reggie and Dunford, but they're not super close. You can see Dunford in the back of the screen right now as we're panned out. The yellow TLR. Is there a closer one?
Maybe Jeff G and Chris Nelson.
Jeff G and Chris Nelson does look pretty close. So find Chris Nelson on track. I think he's over the little nipple right behind all this battle. All right. Oh, yeah. Jeff G is in the orange. Oh, and they come in for fuel. Oh, no, that's a back marker. So Chris Nelson ripping the berm right there. And right behind him is Jeff G in the orange. So that would be the closest battle on the track for 7th. Or actually 8th, sorry. Buggy A main is probably 8 o'clock, guys.
Did Chris already do the TNR online raffle? I don't know.
I
I
don't
know they
know.
did that one down there, but I don't know if
I think that was
that's,
for racers, no?
Yeah.
I think so. I could be wrong. I don't know how it works, to be honest. I think the A mains, every couple A mains, they'll go and they add the raffle tickets for the A main drivers, and they do some pulling.
Maybe.
I don't know. It's kind of, it's confusing. There's so many
Dennis
raffles.
outfit. Christy doing the pit stop.
Nice.
Nice and quick.
Christy on it. She loves being at the track. Helping
the
anyway.
best.
Yep, she is awesome. Mr. TNR looking good. Fee Long cheering on Reggie. Ripping Rhonda, Tommy Long saying. Fee Long, Tommy Long. Atondo absolutely shredding out there. Has had no one even contest him for the lead. Almost a full lap on the entire field now. Rhonda Drake in the 2, Reggie in the 3, Ryan in the 4, And Emmanuel up in the 5. So good run out of all of them. Paul Thacker in this main event.
Do you guys want pictures? Do you guys want to get pictures? Yes.
Oh no, Jeff G flaming out.
How much are pictures?
The small ones are 5, the medium ones are 10, and the framed big ones are 20.
The small ones are 5, the medium ones are 10, and then the big one with the frame is 20. And then whichever ones you want, like click on the picture because we need to get the number for the picture. And then just call me if you find which one you want.
Oh, upside down
Let me know if you
right
find
there.
one that you want.
Looks like that was Chris Nelson upside down. Yeah, found one that he wanted. Show some more of Craig. Try to, oh, someone upside down right there. Chris waiting. I believe that was Reggie. Yeah, it doesn't look. Oh, and then Reggie making a mistake after waiting like that. So they want to see Craig. Let's see if we can find Craig on the track. I'll try to call him when he's by the line. Craig should be coming by the line here shortly. I'll tell you if you want. Craig. By the line. Craig just went by the line. So that is Craig. Nice. Craig is ripping around. There you go. For whoever requested Craig. I think that was Tyler. More waffles, more raffles, the better. Absolutely, Jason. Looks like Carlos Arredondo's body almost. Craig getting some airtime for his fans. Got the horn out there. Oh no, just like that. Breaking down. Yeah. Tyler, you cursed him.
Uh-huh.
4 minutes remaining here in this one. Philip. Hey, I'm in the middle of live streaming right now, but can you read my text message? Alright, love you. So just like that, Craig breaking down, unfortunately. Dunford's still in the 4. Oh no, they're get together up on the top of the hill and it's looking pretty hectic. It's like the 405 out there. 5 cars on the track, that's a quarter of the field. Actually a third of the field. Some of these guys off the track.
I would assume so.
Heck yeah, Jason. Can you follow Paul Thacker for a minute? Absolutely. Dennis Johnson, we got you. Paul is in the TLR. He's the white, purplish.
White, pink, and green.
Pink and green, not purple.
White wing, white wheels.
Little front flip help right there. Let's find. I'll let you know whenever he's coming by. Paul Thacker actually just crossed the line. You might already. Nope, that's not him. That's a Kyosho truck, though.
He's right there.
Go back to the berm behind that jump. And there should be like a white, purple. Oh, wait, right here.
Right here.
The car behind. Yep, that one. It.
Yep.
There we go. Paul
Oh,
doing. Oh, he's writing his name down the track.
Signing autographs, man.
Yeah, he's got more
He's
lines than
famous.
graph paper. Yeah, he is a
He is
X
famous,
Game.
actually.
Yeah, X Game snowmobile
Snowmobile man.
medalist, correct?
He was a monster athlete for
Yeah.
snowmobile, yes.
So there you go, Paul Thacker, famous. So he's signing autographs even on the track.
Yeah, Paul's been really happy with his cars this week. Pretty pumped for him. All right, on the final minute stretch, we still got Phillip in first, Rhonda Drake in second, Reggie in third, Ryan Dunford in fourth, and Shane Simmons rounding out the top 5. Phillip's having an amazing run on a 44.30 flat. Absolutely shredded.
$15 seconds left in this one. Track looks pitted. It is absolutely. We race every week on road. My quality is pretty bad. John, if you're having issues, I see you're on YouTube, go to the settings and switch your settings. Sometimes you get throttled back on YouTube. Is it too late for waffle tickets? Just waking up from a long night at A2? Nope. Go to modspeedshop.com, pick up a waffle ticket. Again, go to modspeedshop.com, and I believe it's up in the top corner. You go to Mod Media once you get to modspeedshop.com. A little drop down and it'll say waffle ticket. Sometimes it's at the bottom of the screen if you're going from mobile. And of course you can go to TNRfuels.com and get in that raffle as well.
Even Caitlin's being like when she says,
Yeah.
It's a good thing to have.
So Rhonda.
You got yours, right?
Huh?
You got yours.
It's just a promise ring.
Okay.
But yes.
But yes.
Dang.
It doesn't have to be fancy. You just gotta get her something.
You've already picked it out.
Ring pop?
No.
You've already picked out what flavor?
If it's not the cherry one, that's kind of rude.
Yeah.
Oh, what do we? A Tondo?
Yep, we gotta get a Tondo and Drake and Reggie. Go, Matt, go.
See, what you do is you just make an Amazon list of all the like really fancy rings and just send one to him every single day,
Wow.
so that he gets irritated and then just gives it to you.
Well, everybody is making comments. Everybody here, like the kids that I teach, the kids that I coach, like everybody knows and says, when's it happening? She's waiting.
Just buy your own. Just put it on. Reggie.
That's what we did. I did that with Nick.
Yeah.
Everyone always gives
Big
crap
Reggie.
because a lot of people know that this one's a promise ring, but
Techno?
it says I don't want to lose this one, so I just wear it.
Hey,
So
Chris, or no, Chris is
And then
behind
it's
you.
Like Christy Wilson gives them crap. She's like,
Jimmy, are you on?
"I'm gonna
Can
do
you
it
hear us?
already? I'm getting old. I'm like, so every time we
Somebody
go, places,
help
they're
me.
like, so did you do it yet? Like, no, he hasn't. Sorry. Don't worry, you'll know.
And then she was like, oh, well, you can do it.
Damn, rude.
Or you can get one from Matt.
No, and that's what she said, and I was like, psh, no. I know
Other
what I want.
other way around.
This is traditional.
Yeah, other way around.
Hi. What is the last four numbers?
There's Matt. He's trying. He's searching. He's real. Oh boy, it's one of those.
Our camera guy is out right
It's gonna be a late one. Everyone's just kind of giving up. I feel like Jimmy's out, Daniel's out. Just no one. Everyone's like, we'll just race whenever. Jimmy's even watering. Dude, he's on it. He's like, I'm trying to go home, but everyone else is giving up. Look at him. Shit, Jimmy looks like a freaking
Stealth
Bass Street Boys right now. He's all. David's on it. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Place win, man. How does it feel?
Pretty good. Have a tough track, man. you know, third place. The guys that were in that race. I'm cool with that.
Making it happen. Some definite skill out there yourself, as well as Rhonda and Tondo. You know, you're in good company. Congratulations on the win. Anybody you'd like to thank?
All my sponsors, my boy Santos, and everybody else. Everybody, all the guys over under the tent. Jared, Daniel. Everybody that's been helping me out. Everybody's been babysitting me this week. So. Yeah.
Oh, it's working. Congratulations, sir.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
You got it, buddy. Great job. All right. Let me see if I can find. I don't know if I can find Rhonda or a Tondo. I don't. Trying to see.
Check with Jimmy as far as the penalties.
You can also talk to
Might
Daniel.
have.
He's not the only one there.
Okay.
Matt's trying. There we go. There we go. Jimmy's working on it.
I don't see a Tondo out here either.
He's celebrating his win, dude. Spraying
Celebrating. All right. Well, we tried.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody help this man.
I don't see him. Okay, we're back to the racing. I don't see him. We tried.
We tried it as our hardest. They should have to be heading out there to Marshall, so. They don't like to be famous.
RC parts before rings. Shoot, if that was the case,
RC.
it'd be years.
Oh, speaking of, Katie's in here saying, girl, tell me about it.
Huh? Yeah, he's working on some of the orders right now. Give him like
Has
10
Jared not
minutes,
proposed yet, Katie? Or are you getting a ring pop too? That's what I tell my girl. I say, what flavor ring pop you want? Jack.
That line, it worked.
I know, it worked. She showed up and she bought me a beer. Matt was there, he was witness, he bared witness.
I didn't understand the skills.
Players gotta play sometimes, dude. These girls, they have too much power.
You gotta take it away.
You gotta take it away sometimes.
No, it doesn't work that way.
Facts, though, bro.
It doesn't work
Look at
that
the girls are gonna team up on us now.
Careful, I got a couple stabby sticks in my purse.
Stabby sticks, I like it. Katie's about to go ham right now. She's probably writing out a whole thing on me.
Oh, I know, she's probably typing so
She's
fast.
like-
She's like, actually,
As a
it
matter
works
of fact.
this way. Sportsman Chuggy A main. Who got in this one? Mueller.
Wheel
Oh,
hub
boy.
can pass as a ring. Yeah, some girls might be able to fit a little wheel nut on there.
We have some from today up on the main.
Race 27 coming up next. We had Jimmy have to leave the booth to get out there to water, so Jimmy's trying to get home. We got some long heats ahead of us. Let's see. 27, 30 minutes long. 40 plus invite. 40. Wait, hold on. We just did that one.
Yeah, right there.
Wait, but look. Oh, 40 plus invite buggy. We just did truggy, so Philip TQ'd both.
But that was just the 40 plus truck. This is
Yeah.
the invite.
Okay.
Dude,
okay.
you need a trash can. Jesus Christ. You're a
Hey, this isn't just me though. Other people have been putting stuff. Like Ryan Mayfield put a beer there.
Okay, what
Yeah.
else?
The chocolate milk is mine. All three waters are mine. The Shasta's mine. This is mine. So
Right,
it's
so
all mine.
a ton of other people have been putting stuff over here.
Yeah.
Huh. Right. Yeah.
All right, you got a point.
Yeah.
Anyways, we have an hour left until the big dogs. The Pro Truggy A main will be about 5 o'clock. Probably going to push about 5:15-ish. At this rate, maybe even further than that.
Here, switch it out for this.
So if you guys are waiting to check back in later, around just past 5, I'd have to say Pro Truggy A main. I'm going to use this.
I was stepping on my shoelace, so I wasn't helping myself out.
How many races are there? Oh my
A
gosh.
lot.
Oh, Lord. Oh, gosh.
You see the time limits for some of those?
Oh, my gosh. We're going to be here late. Who said 4? Jimmy said 4 o'clock yesterday. Who? Yeah.
Thanks, brother.
Yeah, but then the raffle took a while.
Then we had the
And
power
then we had the
outage.
power outage.
But that's maybe an hour. It's already 4. This is a lot of racing. So.
Maybe he meant 4 a.m.
Yeah, 4 a.m. You're right. Silly me. Being optimistic.
Who's doing the down and quiet for this one? I want to see.
I don't know.
Oh, he did not have the steps right.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Big
yes.
air off the start of that one. I think that was
is a
Andrew and Austin.
beautiful
Marshall's about to
start.
get.
Oh boy.
Oh, they're restarting it. They're
Yeah.
restarting it. Wow.
That was
was
a
bad.
terrible start.
Yeah, that was
Terrible.
bad.
I think only one person made it through that clean.
Oh, look at cameraman Chris up there. On a stool.
Let's pan through all the drivers.
Ah.
You like theme music? Like the Jeopardy
Give us a little,
music?
yeah, give us a little tune. A little jingle, eh?
No, like the Jeopardy music. Yeah. As they pan through.
Doot, 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 doot. Is that Jeopardy? Which one is that?
Yeah.
That is, huh?
Yeah. All right, let's try again.
All right, all right, all right. Thankfully, a lot of these races are 10-minuters, so that's going to help.
Fill them up. Okay, now you gotta put your arms down. Oh dear.
Oh, boy.
Now arms down, and then it's one arm at a time.
You got to teach a class. Start a YouTube channel.
It'll be a 10-second video. It's easy.
Yeah, it'd be a short.
I mean, yeah. Like they do on.
Oh, my
dear,
goodness.
Not any
Come on,
better.
guys.
Come on, guys. At least like jump the first one, but be smart on the other turns.
You get one restart, boys.
Oh man. Oh wow. Oh dear. Grab them. Left for dead. That sucks.
These starts in the Sportsman. Oh, this is a track that the class that everyone was cutting the track. I love it.
Yeah. But it's also rough too, because if you crash, I mean, I know as myself, if I see a gaggle of cars coming, I'm gonna wait.
I agree.
I'm not jumping in there to sacrifice getting hit for you. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're not
so
worth
it's just not that don't crash, but be smart on the start. You know everybody's gonna go full throttle, so hang back a little bit, let them crash, and then you take off.
What's up, AJ? Says good afternoon, Caitlin and Zach.
Good afternoon.
Wow, you
Very proper.
Yeah, good after. I was thinking the same thing, and you got a capital and an exclamation, and I just get lowercase nothing. Come on, AJ.
I'm more important.
Katie says it's coming soon, but I don't know. Facebook broadcast is down, so I'll pop in here. Is that true? Facebook down?
Facebook's down.
Sillies. Cutting all the nitro AMAs to 20 would save time. I agree, but they paid their money.
Make sure you win it in the first corner. Yep.
Yeah.
If you don't make it in the first corner, it's done for. It's not like we don't have 28 minutes and 35 seconds left to go.
We should get Matt to commentate some of these, because this is definitely battle bots. This isn't even RC racing anymore. For some of you that don't know, Matt Olson, famous battle bot battler. What would you call yourself? Bye, Scott.
Bye. Tell Kim I said hi. Oh, this sun is going to
Oh, boy.
be amazing. All right. Looks like we got a battle for 1 and 2 right now. Ezra and Andrew. I think
I'm sorry,
who we're
Zach. Is that
following.
better? Thank you. Appreciate that, AJ.
Right? Isn't that Andrew?
Oh.
Purple?
I
Yeah,
believe
right?
so. Andrew and Chris have purple, but Chris. Oh, whoa.
But-
See, they do that a lot, but that was actually that was clean.
But you know Ezra's paint scheme. I don't. Is that him?
You would think I would know, but I don't.
I've been commentating all day, so.
Well.
Or all week.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
It is Ezra. Ezra in the purple and white, Andrew in the orange. As they go into the sunset there, it's not very steady, but very sunny. Ezra by the line. Oh, that was Austin in the orange, so I am wrong.
That's what No,
See?
I'm pretty sure.
Or are we lagging?
No, I'm pretty sure the purple one is Andrew.
Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know why.
And then Ezra's right there.
Yes.
No,
that
one. The second
He's also white though. Ezra's
yeah,
is white.
the white and
Blue maybe?
white. I don't know.
Pan up to Ezra real quick, cameraman.
It's the car in front of the purple one.
We'll pan to the next car in line in front of this battle.
I think he's about to go right there. That
Yeah, the one that's about to crash.
one. So not that one, but the second car.
Yeah. Oh, go back one. Yeah,
Alright.
white and purple right there, looking like Ty Tessman out here. There we go. That's our race leader. So
There we go.
they are white and purple. His
It's
looks
what,
more like
white,
Tessman.
purple, and-
Oh, and he definitely gets the high jump award. Clearing the pole right there. That was sick.
Is that pink?
Ezra, yeah, it looks pink and purple. It's hard with the balance of the camera. Sometimes we have it turned up and down. Sean saying good one, Megan. It's actually Caitlin online.
I haven't seen the sun in a month. Like on purpose, or
How are you watching from jail, Alex?
it's not where I was gonna go with it.
Oh.
But okay.
Ezra leads the way. This is a 30-minute main. We've seen nothing but 30-minute mains. I believe Pro, Truggy, and Buggy are the only 45 minutes. I don't even know if Pro Truggy is. Take a gander for you. I caught that, Megan. $29 is a 45-minute main, so everything but the pro mains are 30 minutes. Pro mains are 45. Ezra getting a little bit short right there, barely squeaking it over the double. Ezra, Andrew, Austin, Oscar, who started second in the 4. Dean Willer Jr. got fans out here. I know that for sure. I'm in Minnesota. There you go. What's up, Eric Lundvall?
Like 18. So my sister, she doing all.
It's a Sony, and it's got a white lens. Some of those are Brent, but most of them are Nick.
Figured they were. Ezra. So it's
Like, what are we supposed to comment about now?
I know.
like for real. Like this whole race.
It's almost like we need to like
What's up, Vinny?
make a joke and count how many times something happened.
You gonna say
I mean,
something?
we could.
You gonna have a shot thing? A drinking game or a joke game?
It could turn into a drinking game of how many people jump that back jump and cut across down at the bottom from crashing.
That one's fun. Especially in this class.
Yeah, right
Who-
here.
Who's got drinks a hand? I know I do.
This jump right there.
Yep.
That one.
The bing bong. Anyone drinking out there? Vinny, you got one in hand from Arizona? We're gonna have a drinking game here. Who cuts the track in a certain section?
You said Sony A7 III and all Adobe products: Photoshop, Illustrator, Premiere, and Lightroom.
Called it. Say thanks, BB dash Zach. Appreciate you. Leaders in the pit right here. Ezra Oh, a lot of people pitting sideways. That's a no-no. Putting the car up there sideways, the other car's liable to hit it. You know what I mean? Bing, bong, gone. You gotta go diffs on the wood. Otherwise, you're jamming up pit lane. Ain't nobody want no jammer. Vinny, yeah, it's fun. We are ready to play. Jason's ready to drink. Dennis is ready to rip. Heck yeah. That's my boy DJ from back home checking in. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Appreciate having you here. So we'll tell you. Caitlin will tell you where the drinking game starts. It's her idea.
It's right. The two cars that we're following right now. That jump right here.
So if you jump that and you go to the inside and don't go up the staircase right here,
and you cut through the middle section, drink.
That's a drink. Hopefully we catch it. But if you were here for qualifying, you'd be hammered by now. So.
Oh yeah.
You'd be on Ozzy Osbourne level. Just the ones we caught, I counted over 10. And you got to take a double shot if they don't wait.
That's even worse.
Drinking, yep. Eating red beans and rice. Watching 49ers, Lions along with this race. Let's go, Sam.
Any battles currently?
Austin and Brian are pretty close. Let's drop back to Austin, Brian. Brian up from 14th on the grid, so that's pretty stout. Let's see, I'll let our camera guy know. Dean Wheeler just crossed the line in third. All right, let's go to the line right now. Austin just came by. Oh, there's the battle right there over the rollers. Into the berm before the step up. Go back to the step up. Sorry, camera guy. Let's go to the step up jump. Left-hand side of the track, double now. Left-hand side, that's a battle right there, all those cars. So those three should be duking it out. Austin, Brian, and Andrew. We know because of Caitlin's memory that purple and white should be Andrew. Andrew was up in the 3 spot now, early on.
Yeah, he must have had a pretty good crash.
Yeah, it's getting hectic out there.
Probably in one of the spots where it's harder for a marshal to get to him.
Mm-hmm. I always say if you don't crash, you wouldn't lose time. And if you don't lose, you would have won.
Oh, really?
It's common knowledge. A lot of people don't know it. Tell your friends.
Thank you for letting everyone know.
Yep. So we are following around Andrew, who's now up into the 4th spot. So just like that, Dean Wheeler Jr. is in the 3, but Adam Jasula falls up or goes from 9th to 5th in this one so far. Don't know where Dean's at. I don't think that's the car in front of him. Oh, we got celebrities in the house. First off, Dean Wheeler's family watching online. Let's go. And Elliot Boots in the chat. Elliot always just chimes in, then I'll ask him a question. He'll say what's up, and then he's gone, I feel like. But thanks, Elliot, for joining. Hope all is well with the family, the baby, the old lady. You're going to be out here for oh, yep, he says, I can't wait to get out here for DNC. We can't wait to have you.
Someone said, let's go Adam. We should find Adam on the track and follow him around for a little bit.
Yeah, Adam Jasula down in the 7th spot. It's about halfway through his lap. I'll let you know whenever he comes by the line there, David.
Someone walking back up on the driver's stand.
Call it out so we can rock. I'll let you know if we find. Of course, now they're driving good, but in qualifying, it was absolutely insane. So let's see. Jasula just came by the line. He's behind these guys, I believe. I think that might be Adam. Turn marshal's just having tons of fun out there. All right. I think this might be Jasula that we're following around. I'll let you know as we get closer to the loop. Might be a car back. Not sure. Kusky by the line. That would be a battle. Kusky and Jasula is who we are following. So the car in front of him is for 6th. This could be pretty dialed. Oh, and a mistake, I believe.
Here we go.
Yep, this is a good little battle, so nice call on picking up Adam. He ain't first or last. Yep, that is Jasula coming up on the backside of Brian Kuski. Second round of pit stop should be coming up shortly. Oh, whoa, that was a quick crash. If you're gonna crash, make it fast. They both opt for the step on, step off. Adam looking pretty solid right here, but after that mistake, I thought Brian was gonna get hectic, and he's driving great. Coming up on some traffic. Ooh, almost getting in him. One of the only cars I've seen with an antenna tube. How long until the pro finals? Elliot, when I was doing the math earlier, it was going to be about 6:45, but we've had some issues. Power went out, and then they had a break for raffle, so it's looking like 7:30 or 8 local time, which is 4:17 now, so about 4 hours from now. If you want to set maybe I would set one in like 3.5. Jay Call, if you don't lose, you'll win. Zach Rogers, exactly.
Brian with a big crash. Let's see where this puts him when they come by.
Uh-oh, Brian.
He crashed right after the rhythm section in the front.
Yikes. That's hard too, because the marshals get scared of the other cars coming sometimes.
It's not they get scared. If there's something flying at your face, you're not going to grab that.
Yeah. This is truth. If you would have just took the advice, if you don't crash, you'll win.
Or if you lose, you'll win.
Or if you don't lose, you'll win.
That's perfect.
I don't even know my own advice.
How do we find the winners of the raffle?
The TNR raffle, I am not sure. You got it, Elliot. As far as the waffle goes, we will reach out to you. You can watch at the end of the event. We will do that live as well for you.
I believe Jasula went in for pit, if we're still following him.
I think you're right, Chris.
Oh, drink. Drink twice.
Drink twice right there. Caitlin called it. So if you got your drinks, there you go. Actually, yeah, because they cut and they didn't stop, right? So was it both of them? Oh, so that's 4 drinks if you're going by the rules. So give us a thumbs. Oh! You got to give us a thumbs up if you hit the bottle 4 times.
The coolest thing to watch sometimes when, you never want to see a flame out, but the cool thing to watch is when marshals throw it across the track.
Yes.
And it's like the full firefighter
Yep.
type
It's
deal.
like bing, bing, bing. That is kind of fun to watch, you're right. Ezra is our leader. He's white and purple. Right there, coming to the bottom of the screen, should be our leader. Picked up perfect right there. HB Racing, Ezra Atondo, Philip's son. Philip just got a dub. Trying to do it again here, and then Phillips in the next race. So can they go for the three-peat? The Atondo family, double up. Are the tools still in the waffle? I heard from Mayfield got into the trailer and took them. Yeah, they're still in the waffle. Mariah, I'm not sure if we're streaming the TNR raffle. Maybe.
That is on them.
That's on them. Yeah, I don't know if we'll have a camp. Well, I mean, if they're pulling the tickets, I think they're right. I think they call them. So you guys will be getting a call from TNR.
He'll probably do like a live video on his Facebook
he'll probably,
or something. That's how he does a lot of his stuff.
Exactly.
Or on his website, I'm pretty sure.
So if you aren't already following TNR on Facebook, be sure to give him a like, or Chris Nelson.
Let's pick someone to follow, because let's give somebody else a shout out for a couple laps.
Who do you guys want to follow along? Give us a idea, and we'll see if we can't get them on screen.
Who is that dead car in the middle right there?
I thought that was going to be a drink.
No, it's the red one.
I know, it's dead.
Who is that?
Is that Dean Wheeler? No. Nope. Okay, thankfully. John Young is getting requested. Where's John Young? Down in 11th. So when he crosses the line, I'll let our guys know. Try to pick up on him. John Young is about halfway through his lap, so no rush yet. He might be one of those, yeah. Oscar's that red car. I know that. So he's got to be behind him. John Young gonna cross the line here. John Young by the line. Go to the line. John Young by the line. He's one of those two cars. Probably that one with the antenna. Give John some wheel time or air time if you guys want to grab your camera phones and film your buddy real quick. It's a good time for us. There's no real battles on the track. Austin and Adam. Adam's been moving up. Adam up in the 4 spot now. That would probably be the closest battle. Actually, I lie. Oscar and Aaron Brown duking it out right now. They're separated by 2/10. So we need to go to Oscar, the red card. If you see the red Truggy, should be a Kyosho red Truggy. He's in a heated battle. Where is the red Truggy? It's like a deep red.
Right there, right? Right there, yeah.
No,
Yellow wheels?
Nope, not that one. Not that one. Just keep it right there on that jump and I'll let you know when he comes by.
They're going over the back jump, no?
Oh. Were they? I missed it.
Not
Go back to
on
the left side of the track.
They're right there.
Right there, right there, right there. Oh, stay. Oh, yeah, right there. That's the battle. That red with the black wing and the green. Perfect. So we have caught up with a good battle. That's Brian, Oscar, and Andrew. Oh, Oscar getting all kinds of buck wild. Then gonna need a marshal help. So just like that, when we finally catch him.
Got one, just saw the track cut.
Just saw track cut. There we go.
Cheers.
Drink up. Oscar to the inside. They are battling out right here. That is Oscar.
And we are talking about
Aaron.
water.
Yeah.
Hydrate.
Water, of course.
Always, hydration is important.
Oscar goes big. Aaron Brown in the mix. And Andrew Morales is the white and purple right in front of the red car. So there is a 3-way battle with 10 minutes left on the gas. This is for top 5 positions.
Thank you, buddy.
On the gas for Oscar. Red Kyosho car looking good. Still Ezra, our race leader. Flying out there, doing good work all weekend. Matt, could you collapse the profile pic?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You guys want anything to drink?
I'm okay.
All right, thank you. Dean Miller Jr.
These are good, Megan.
They look delicious. That's why I said no. I'd be like 10 deep. Thank you. That's fire. TQ cookie. Jasula falls back to 7th now. He was up in the 5. Morales in the white and purple right here in front of Oscar. Going into the sun with the camera. Oh, in for fuel. Another sideways pit stop.
I think when they're doing it on their own,
Yeah.
it's honestly easier because they can balance it better that way and not have to, like,
Right.
you know.
For sure. It's definitely easier, but I don't know. I haven't been down in pit lane to see how wide it is. Usually it's a penalty. But
It's not terrible.
It's not
the
bad.
person would have to be like fully jumping into pit
Gotcha.
lane in order to knock it. So if you're doing that and you're like in the beginning of pit lane or at the end, it's kind of going to be rough. But at the same time too, the driver looks down so you can see it.
Right.
And they control the throttle and brake. So if they don't hit the brakes, that's on them.
Yep. And it's not an IFMAR Worlds event, so it is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Back to 5.
Oh, Jasula. Those are
We should
Jasula
see
fans.
Austin before the. What was he? Sorry.
Back to 5. That's Jasula. Those are Jasula fans.
Yeah. Zach, Kai, and Jimmy have a rematch in 2 hours. Let's hope they battle again. I agree. They were getting it.
We should see Austin and his Mugen Chuggy before the rear.
Austin over the step
diff
up.
fails.
Oh, we'll see if we can
Okay.
get Austin after the. Is he drive punched or are you linked in? You guys on iPhone or what? You guys have the earpods in talking to each other? Maybe he just drives absolutely punched or he's had known issues of his rear diff failing. Oh, that actually feels good. Oh. Austin sitting in the 3 spot, 4.5 seconds, well, just over 4 seconds back from Dean Wheeler Jr. So let's go to that battle. Ezra and Dean Wheeler actually a battle up front. Let's go to the front over the step up. Ezra, the white and purple. This is the lead battle now. And Austin not too far out of it, so maybe we'll get a chance to catch him. They are 5.5 minutes left. Not sure. That's okay, so that is a lap down, unfortunately, for Dean Wheeler. But Dean and Austin are on the same lap, separated by about 5 seconds. So that's our leader. Right behind him is second spot, a lap down. Then Austin will be about 5 seconds back, and I think second just had a mistake, so fall back, camera. Let's see, Dean Wheeler by the line. Oh, maybe that was Austin having the bobble. Austin by the line. Ooh, and they didn't cut the track. Good job. All right, David, give us 1 second. I'll let you know. We'll get Austin before the end of this one. Ezra by the line. Dean Wheeler Jr. coming by the line. And Austin by the line. So 1 car in front of this one, please. Right there, that orange car. That orange car with yellow wheels is who we're following around. Austin in 3rd. Andrew Morales in the 4th spot. Andrew not too far out of it. Mistake out of Austin. He could be right there. Less than 5 minutes left in this one. Coming up next is our 40-plus Invite A main. So Barry Baker, who just won the Timmy E-buggy class, and Philip Atondo, who just won, bless you, Philip Atondo, who just won the 40-plus Truggy. 2 winners coming at you next, and then, of course, the king, Richard Saxton. So this should be a good one. And then after that, the big boys in truck coming up for a 45-minute main. A list of names. There's a good shot of the driver's stand right there. The wind's calmed down. You can see the trees, and even the little windmill is not busting like yesterday. How do I sign up for the raffle tickets? So the TNRfuels.com raffle is how you sign up for that. You go to TNRfuels.com, we'll drop a link, and then Megan's favorite waffle, there will also be a link for that being dropped, I'm assuming. So we'll get both of those dropped in the comments for you real quick. No problem. Michael. Ernesto in the house. Jeff Guest, bless you. Definitely.
Thank you.
Yep. All I hear is
Very much.
yeah. I'm like, that means we're going to more races. Yeah, no joke. How are the pictures doing so far, Matt? I know you're only on that one. Oh, booted. It's all right. It gives Caitlin time to eat.
There we go.
Her favorite activity.
Actually, the photos have been more successful this time, I would say, than the last time. But I also think we've taken more photos. Shoes kind of figured out the setup for it, and then as well as we have more printers. So guys like those bigger prints, like you said, but also some people like the small prints.
Yeah, no, I think it's good to have the options.
So I think you got those options, and yeah, it's a pretty cool experience where you say, hey, you know, the photos are free, you know, to use as you wish, but also if you want to print, you know, grab it and you can put it up on the wall.
Yeah, I think it's been pretty successful, especially, I mean, there really is no like major advertisement out here. People just kind of walk by, they get a glimpse, or they hear a buddy talk about it. And but yeah, I think you know, it hasn't been announced. We don't have like a little A-frame out front or anything saying pictures here. So really cool to see the success of it, and I hope it continues to help grow Mod Live Media. So we just add. Oh no, our race leader upside down. Thankfully, he has like a full lap on the field. Oh, getting into some traffic right there. Marshall there to help him with 5 seconds left on the master clock. Hey boys, Stress Dog here. We just answered it, Michael. I think you got it probably. Online raffle. Just join or check the links shop below. Mod Speed Shop and TNR Fuels both have the waffle and the raffle going. Jordan knows what's up. Cha-ching. Jimmy said this?
No, I sent that to Jimmy.
Oh, nice. You're the best. Yeah, just go pee. Oh, he's pee. Oh, that's the water from the cam. I got you. So that is a win for Ezra. Dean Wheeler Jr. finished in second. Austin in the 3. What a battle at the end for Austin and Andrew. Adam Jasula. Looks like we have Matt heading out there to get interviews. We have anyone, can we click the camera? Is there anyone on the camera? Chris, are you up there? Megan, will you hit 1? Thank you.
Are we on cam 1?
We're good, we're good.
Grabbing P2 there, man. How does it feel? Long main event.
Oh, it feels so good. I bought this truck literally last week. I've never hit the track with a nitro truck until this weekend. So it's just been a long weekend trying to make that work. But I'd like to thank TSSR, TNC, because that's where I practice. That's my home track. And they've been helping me so much get better at this. And yeah, ProMotion for making a great tire. J&T bearings and hot bodies because they make a really good car.
Dude, amazing run out there, and hey, we'll see you on the podium, my man.
Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
To the start of the race.
Someone asking if we can get buy a picture for Dean.
Grabbing that one, my man. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
Anybody like to thank?
Hot Bodies, J Concepts, ProTech A Main. Everyone else, thank you.
Right on, buddy. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. I don't know if we had P3 over here.
Dead in the water unless you can.
Who was P3?
To the start of the race.
We've still got about 13 more races to go.
Wasn't Eider? Eider's running.
Not all of them. About half of them are the 10 minutes.
I don't know if it was the P3. Who's third?
Going to be a little bit
Third? Come on.
So once
think it was
again, we'll start
Morales.
from the bottom here. 17 seconds.
I'll find out.
Who got third? You get third?
David White, he's generally
Sweet.
one of the first
Come over here.
ones out
Right here.
there.
Right here. Dude, amazing
Oh,
job
it's
getting P3 there. How's it feel?
It was great. A lot of hard work, and I'd like to thank everybody from Vegas who helps me out, especially Craig and putting on the events at Silver Bowl. Helping me out.
Dude, right on. How's this track been developing? You got any more races tonight?
Just buggy, Sportsman buggy, so I'm starting 5th in that, so we'll see how it goes. Track is getting pretty rough, but I enjoy that.
Right on, buddy. Congratulations on the win. Glad you're having fun. Best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
You got it, buddy. Great job. All right, guys, back to you in the booth.
Awesome. Yeah, good run out of those guys. Didn't thank his sponsor, Oakley. I saw he had the Oakley shirt, the Oakley glasses. Let's see. You guys offering shipping of photos to people who like the pros? Yes, we do. Do we have a link or a spot that they could buy it, Matt? Matt's going to work on that. We also have someone asking if they can buy a print for someone here. So Dean Willer has someone looking to buy a picture to give to Dean Willer Jr., who just got a podium spot. Miles, thank you. I appreciate it. We love having you guys here. I ran an X-ray car from HRCR. Thing was really good in the C main last night when it was cold. Perfect. We're going to work on setting up a link for anyone that's interested in ordering photos, so just stay with us and we'll let you know. But yeah, thing was dialed last night when it was cold. The one thing that I did do to the car, because I missed all of practice and I missed a qualifier and basically just threw it down. I was doing trim and stuff while I was racing, trying to make sure it worked. So in the C main last night, I softened up the oil in that X-ray, and it was really good when it was cold out. And then today I didn't have time to change anything, and I raced in the heat. It was definitely too soft, and I think I started like 13th on the grid, and just trying to get through everyone was really, really difficult. Everyone wanting that transfer spot. You know, they take 4. I ended up 7th. But I will say, I've been a long-time Kyosho guy, super Kyosho man. That X-ray car works well. They've done a great job with it. Do you still have pics from the U.S. Open? Yes, you can go to the Mod Live Media, find the pictures.
Oh, from U.S. Open?
Yeah.
We don't have U.S. Open on Spotify.
You can't get it from the Facebook? Well, if someone finds their photo on Facebook, can they just save it, send it to us? I know it won't be the same quality, Yeah.
So, hey guys, we have 2 different things. So we have a Smug Mug account that I'm going to link up for you guys. The U.S. Open, we can print any photos that we have done previously, but we have to know what they are. So we're going to kind of show you guys a little bit of you have to get basically the last 4 digits is what you send to us and say, hey, this is the photo that I want. The Facebook photos that we post don't have that 4-digit code like they do on Smug Mug, so it's a little bit more difficult. So we'll have to do it where you say, hey, I want this photo, and I sent you an email with the link to it. So it's a little bit more difficult, but soon enough we should be able to post a Smug Mug as well. Probably in about another week or so we can have those up, possibly. Jason, you think that's possible? That too. We'll talk about it. Okay, sounds good, guys. So we'll the U.S. Open one is pending, but the rest of these will get up and going. Thanks.
Jack Smash, yeah, I need a motocross mechanic, right? Jake Hall, yeah, the X-ray was really good, so I must say for just here, drive this thing real quick and just running out there, I was thoroughly impressed. Did the same thing at US Open. They just had an open in a sportsman class, and I was driving with an upside-down remote, but same thing, missed practice, and they just handed me a car, drove with the remote upside down, and was leading the sportsman class. Fell back to second, and a rock got stuck in the drivetrain, so the car was good there. essentially did the same thing here. Everyone was asking, why aren't you racing? And the race has already started. And of course, Brian Eider and the crew at HRCR. Here, dude, drive it. Speaking of Brian Eider, he's in this race, 40 plus Invite A main.
What race is that?
Pro Truckee A main is next.
Okay.
I will reach out to Matt. This is Juan C. Appreciate you. Kraken Pools, Arizona. Kraken, you guys do any artificial turf installation by chance? Chris, no. Pro main, first pro main will be up next, actually. So the Truckee A main 45 minutes will be next. Here we go, down and quiet, down and quiet. They are off and running. Oh, it gets a little bit sideways over the step up. Marshall's gonna have to wait until all the cars clear by. Philip Atondo, oh, Saxton in third that had that mistake. So you can see the gap right here between our top two. Barry going sideways. Wow, almost flipping him over right there. Barry and Philip getting together. Philip got it wrong. Barry overshooting it. Almost landed on his lid. Oh no, Richard's having issues. They're trying to put him back on the track. He's gonna start way back. Wow, so here is our lead battle. Rhonda takes the lead. Barry Baker in the 2 spot. Phillip off the track for a swipe. Oh, Rhonda upside down on her lid. She got a little bit sideways. 2 in a row. She's on the face. I know it's a blind spot right there, so she probably couldn't see as Phillip bullies his way up to the front. Rhonda having all kinds of issues, so Brian Eider going to try to go to the inside right there. He keeps it nice and safe. Brian make Barry upside down now, so Greg DeGandhi to the 2 spot. It's getting hectic out here. Everyone's car looking extremely soft. Maybe the bumps are getting bigger than we think. We've only seen truggies for the last half hour. Buggies now. Trying to figure it out. They did just throw some water on some parts of the track. It's dry others. Yeah, X-Ray is good and everything. Wow. Papa Barry with some love online. Phillip with the triple over. Was that Barry right there? And goes to the inside, so Phillip flying, but takes a little too big of a bite right there. Almost flips it over as he goes to the inside mogul. Everyone else going around it. Let's see, it's Dagani, Phillip, Barry Baker, Rhonda Drake. They're all duking it out here. Looks like Barry in the lead, Phillip Atondo in the 2. Oh, to the inside right there, not making the pass yet. Let's see here. Greg Degani falls back. Philip Atondo the 1. Barry Baker to the 2. Barry with a crash. Upside down on his lid, and here comes, oh, Greg Degani. Brian Eider trying to get that Ivan Stewart paint scheme up in the top of the 3. He wants to be part of the mix. Oh, wow, going wide right there. So Phillip now with some breathing room. The rest of these white buggies not knowing what they want to do. They got 3 in a row, all with white wings. Brian Eider up in the mix as well. He goes to the inside. He's got that X-ray. He's the one that let me borrow the car. I know his stuff's good. Triple, triple, triple. All 3 of them sailing over the front side triple. It's a really cool jump when you hit it right. Drop down to that hole. Oh, no. Oh, it looked like Brian broke right there, but he didn't. Something flying off. I'm not sure if someone had a front wing or if that was a piece of pipe or what it was. Wow, 41-0 out of Philip Atondo last time by, or a couple laps back. The only driver to do 41 flat. Barry Baker. Oh, let's see what Saxton has done. Oh, Saxton coming from a lap down, trying to make something happen. Where is Saxton? Yeah, I know he had a bobble in the beginning, but trying to see where he's at on the screen here. We only have the top 13 listed, so I can't see his lap time. See if he gets into the top 13. We'll see what his fast lap was. Richard Saxton now in the 12th, so he's moving up quickly. Oh, big tumble on the backside for Barry Baker. It was Baker, so now Brian Eider going to go by. Greg Degani going to go by. You see some fans cheering him on right there. As Phillips absolutely gone now. Richard Saxton with a 40.6 best lap now. Philip Tondo with a 40.4. So everyone jumping in the 40s now. Track is breaking in. Barry doing a Mario Kart donut right there. Exploding flock foil. Yeah, that's kind of what it looked like. Oh, Baker just can't get it right now. Dunford right behind him, so it's a 4-second gap between Phillip and Greg. So Degani, his car feeling good. Yep, Degani, Eider right there. Eider's flying. He's got his car hooked up. You know he's feeling comfortable in that X-Ray with the Ivan Stewart paint scheme team HRCR. He goes to the inside kind of right there, missing the bumps. Some guys going on completely wide. Some trying to cut the split lane and go to the inside for the first half of it. And then you have to kind of push to the outside to get around the option line. Some excitement going on in here. Jack Smash saying, Phillip is the only driver I've ever seen that can aggressively throw the car through the bumps and have it work. He's always been a menace on a fast, blown out layout. Yeah, NorCal natives, they weren't somebody off the track getting ran by. Marshall to the infield or a pit guy. So Phillip coming by the line. He's got about a straightaway lead on second spot of Greg Degani, Eider, and Barry Baker. So all three of those buggies still relatively close, but the real battle is Degani and Eider on screen right now, looking good. Both to the top of the shelf right there, coming down the hill. Eider putting the pressure on Degani. Eider comes up just a hair short. Going extra wide, missing all the bumps, sending it off the single. Lap traffic doing the right thing right there, letting these top three get by. Podium drivers so far as 22. Oh, both of them coming in together. Eider, let's see who's quicker in the pits. You see Jared right there. And Jared gonna get him out. They get together. Oh no, Brian Eider upside down. They get together through pit lane. Degani gonna lose a spot. And Barry Baker, did Barry come in for fuel as well? I wonder if Barry came in. I was unable to see it. I think he did as well. Wow. So maybe we can get a replay on that. That was insane in pit lane. So it was a little bit quicker stop out of Eider and Jared Cazacrea, but he got thrown out there and they tangle and both of them wreck. Check out this replay in pit lane. So you can see they're leaving each other's hands right there, and Cazacrea throws him out right in front of Degani, and you see Barry comes in at the back right there as well. So all three of them, and Marshall there to help. Eider gets help first, and they basically swap positions, but all it does is let our race leader check out even further. So Eider now in the 2 spot. Barry Baker in the 3. Greg Degani goes from 2nd to 4th. Oh, Eider gets it wrong. Lands on all 4, no problems there. The Fabulous One is driving an HB. Barry making another mistake, so falling apart in this one. He did get the Timmy T win. His car was looking awesome. See if he can't figure it out. You know Barry's got tons of talent. Puts in work. He knows his setup. Brian, that's the 2nd time on the inside. He's on the gas and loses a position right there. So Barry takes over the 2nd spot. See if he can't chase down our race leader. They both go to the inside of the berm right there. Brian gets a little bit more airtime, losing a couple tenths of a second. Barry driving the HB Racing for One Army, sorry. Eider now to the inside. Wow, they're duking it out right here. This looks like a pro final, not a 40 plus. This class sponsored by Brookside Senior Living. I really need to know if Barry is still helping Dakota. No, Jerry, he is not. Nope, he is just with the One Army. Not doing anything with TLR. He's actually been out here helping Spencer a lot, so. Oh, Barry's trying to go to the inside of Brian right there. Could have been bad. Barry just ripping the outside. Eider goes to the inside. That's the 3rd time, and the marshal's there to help him make sure they get him on the right side of the track. They do. But, oh, Barry doing a little kick flip right there. Do a kick flip. Horizon sucks, Jerry's saying. Hope all is well been, Jerry. Chris Nelson out of this one. There's been an action pack going on right here. Phillip just slowly pulling away though. Let's see if Barry can get around to Gani now. Saxton is down in the 10th spot. He was about a lap down. Oh! Degani throwing a fat whip right there. Barry almost hitting his wing, carrying tons of speed at the top of the hill right there, Barry. HB Racing versus maybe Maako. And step on, step off for Barry right there. You can tell when they go wide, they got to go for the step on, step off because it doesn't have as much lip. You want to go for the big triple, you got to stay on the inside with these buggies. Both hitting the outside of that so they can clear the double, avoiding all the ruts. Fee Long cheering on Degani. Yeah, One Army or nor HB is paying Barry. Just gets parts help and maybe some help traveling. Ryan Eider right there with Barry Baker, the fabulous one. Ryan making that X-ray look extremely good out here. Barry Obviously very talented. Driving over his head right now, though. Come on, Barry. Oh, what? Brian Eider having issues right there, spinning out. No, he's fine, but it looked, that was just a weird random spin out, and he wasn't very urgent to get on the gas. Maybe something loosened up for a quick, I don't know what happened right there. That was crazy. Maybe he just wanted to chase him. That was odd. Clutch just didn't engage or something. I've never seen something like that. And then all of a sudden worked completely fine. Yeah, Charlie Mack, Reggie out here doing work. In the 7th spot, up from 11th. Oh, Eider into the pits, so he's decided not to go in with any other drivers this time, trying to keep it safe. Oh, and he still crashes. Come on. Come on, Brian. Oh, Richard Saxton right there. They almost get together, giving him the old slide job. Saxton's a lap down, though, so Brian needs to get around. Oh, and Brian to the inside. Oh, comes up short and crashes, so doing the slap wheelie monster jam. See if he cuts the track. He does. If you guys are still drinking, it counts. That's 2 shots. So Degani in pit, so they were battling, and now, oh yeah, I just noticed that myself. It was Degani, not Barry. Barry's a little bit further up, so Degani and Brian were battling. Rhonda in the 5 spot.
Both 5x7.
Phillip out there leading the way still. Getting a little bit sideways, but he's had no pressure basically from the first minute on. Barry Baker in the 2, Greg Degani 3, Brian Eider in the 4. Everyone, pretty good separation right now. Separated by about 5 seconds. Closest battle on the track, about 4-second difference with Rhonda and Chicky, Paul Citarella. Our race leader opting for the step on, step off. Trevor saying, Philip Atondo once hit my ex-wife in the head with his TLR. She was never the same after. True story. Wow. Wow. Well, yeah, was it on purpose or she was turn marshaling or what? We need the details. We need the info. Yeah, we have 11 minutes left. I need some content. Richards unlapping himself. Brian trying to get the inside. They want to see Chicky, Paul Citarello in the 6th spot. Oh, there he is, upside down. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And that's him. I believe that's him. Yeah, that is him. We got fans in the stands now. Pro Truy A main coming up next, so text your buddies. We're about 15 minutes from the start of Pro Truck. Jack smashed. Did she deserve it? All right. Here is Saxton, who had that crash early on and went a lap down. Barry upside down. Is Barry broke? Oh, no. Barry's broken down or flamed out. Something right here. Oh, they're going to do the little ladder system. Let's follow that car. Follow that car. And what a bummer. Craig Degani in the 2 spot. So that means Brian Eider up into the 3. What a shame right there for the fabulous one. He's been putting in the work. She was turn marshaling the back quad at Delta Indoor. Got 4 stitches. Wow. Well, Jack, tell us the craziest thing.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to switch to Chris.
Yanni here from Australia.
Okay. Okay, start clipping your filters. Take your gate down. Come on, Chris. Do the filters plus or minus. That looks better, yes.
Oh, Richard getting into Brian right there. They cannot get away from each other. And then they get together again. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness, they're still crashing into each other. Oh boy. Brian Eider's over here trying to battle for the win, or for a second. No, Brian breaks. Oh, he's got to be upset. Yeah, that's not cool. Richard has been around him the whole time, trying to unlap him. Oh, Brian's mad. Turn his radio off. Oh, can't say that? Oh, he's heated. Let's get this. Poor Brian. That's a devastating upset. Richard's a lap down and been battling with him the whole time. Brian's up here fighting for a podium spot. What a shame. I love both Richard and Brian, but I would have turned his radio off. Oh, someone upside down right there.
1, 2, 4, 1, 5 by 7. 8 by 10 is coming out. Okay, we're doing the 8 by 10s right now, and then we'll do dirt. Thank you.
Dang it. Big sad for Brian right there. Wow. Yeah, Richard's rolling around in 7th, and he knows better than that. I mean, he is super fast. He's definitely fast enough to win this race, but when he, oh, wow. That was that Baker? That was a, yeah, they just had like a X Games 360 McTwist 900 happen off the double right there, but the king isn't always the best. Yeah, that was a shame. Let's check out this instant replay of what happened with this car flying off this double right here on the right-hand side of the track. They catch each other in the air. That was actually almost a clean front flip, but then it gets chaotic when he lands on his lid. Marshall right there to help him out. I think the story of this one, we got to talk to Brian, Matt, see if we can get an interview with Eider. Oh, that's when you get interviews. People like that stuff. Oh, never mind, guys. Sorry, I tried.
I'll try and get an interview with them after the race. Right now, probably not the best.
There's his car getting pulled off. What a bummer. That is an absolute shame. Brian was putting in serious work. Now, this is a Tondo right here with 6 minutes to go. Saxton upside down in the 7th spot.
Yeah, I wasn't on you. Saxton's in 7th.
Yeah, he's in 7th. He's been down a lap in the beginning, and he's been just everyone. And Brian broke. And Brian was in second place, dude.
That's not good.
Black flag for sure. The chat's going crazy. Yeah, I think RC needs more of that type of coverage personally. This is.
I'm trying to do it. They don't like to talk.
Oh, Brian will definitely. I already know. Brian will talk. He don't give one care. Everyone says RC needs to be on TV and stuff. Well, no one cares if it's just boring. They need stuff like this because that's what I would watch. And I guarantee if this was a video, it's the one that would go viral. Philip Atondo still leading the way, though. He's absolutely flying out here. He's had nobody even challenge him. He's lapped the whole field. Greg Degani in the 2. Rhonda Drake up in the 3 now. So let's go, Rhonda, looking for a podium here in the 40-plus invite. She had a good truggy go around. Here goes a step on, step off for our race leader. Joe Rogan, that interview. Let's get Brian's side of the story. Yeah, Jason knows what's up. Oh, I mean, you spend all week here and you spend all the money that you spend, you bring your motor home and all this and that, and it's just like, come on. And I like Richard, you know? I think Richard's a cool guy. It's just RC is so, we don't talk about this, we don't talk about that. That's what I loved about the U.S. Open. I started asking Barry and, you know, I worked in the industry and got to know some salaries, but I know a lot of people don't, so I was able to open up to, or have Mark Pavitas and Barry Baker open about their salaries and just normal day-to-day stuff. You hear about football players, baseball players making millions, and they talk about it openly. It's freaking public. And RC is like, oh, you can't tell them you have what kind of deal and this and that. It's like, get real, guys. I think he broke Taco Slayer. It looked like his steering had broke.
And then you're on. You must be on. Okay, now you're on. You're on with Greg Degani.
Greg Degani in the 2 spot. Phil Abitondo with 3 minutes and 15 seconds left. Rhonda still in the podium spot. Race 28 on the track, guys. Pro Truggy A main coming up next. Ooh, Degani's still going for the triple right there in his Miyako. Miyako looks nice and flat in the rear end going through the bumps, so got that car set up good. Or is it JQ or is it Miyako? I don't know. Oh yeah, I know that. I know that, Chris. I believe he runs the Miyako. Tony, yeah, it could have been braking before that. I just know that for like 3 laps that we were following him, Richard and him were all together and they kept getting into each other, and Richard's a lap or 2 down and Brian's in a podium position. So no matter what, if you're a lap down and that's one of the leaders, it's just common courtesy that you just stay out of the way. Give a little, you know, it's like when an ambulance comes by, you don't just immediately jump right behind them and start pushing them through each stoplight. Even if you are faster, you know. But it could have been braking before for sure because he was having some spin outs. But yeah, they had been together on the track for about 3 laps. Someone lose a muffler again, you hear that? Where are you at, Tony? Thought we'd see you. Miss you, man. I'm sure you'll be at the TNC race. Upside down. Oh, here we go. Matt's about it now. See? I love you guys, chat. Let's get it. This is the real RC right here. We're gonna try to get Eider and talk to him. We'll let Matt do it. I'll get him fired up. Yeah, breaking news. Somebody get your phone out so we can make a clip of this. Nah, we don't want anything bad. It's just what, the side of the story. Obviously, when you spend all weekend and all that money and you don't, like, if you break yourself, it's one thing, but stuff like that in a highly experienced class is very frustrating. Invite at that. Let's go, Mother Matt. He's getting called to duty. Chilling, yeah, TNC. We're in, Matt? Awesome. It was good seeing you, Tony, last time. Your wife is super nice, always making sure we're fed and taking care of everyone. As this one comes to a close, Dagani, he's going to finish up with the podium, so good job out of Dagani, getting second overall. Phillip's going to get the win, and Rhonda Drake rounding off the podium. Let's go. Holding it down for the females. All the girls got her role model out there. The Drake engine, both the Adam and the Rhonda Drake engines are dialed. There's Mother Matt down there. Oh, here's Eider. Here's Eider walking towards you. Matt, right behind you. While they, the top three go celebrate with their pit people. Oh, he's red. We'll keep the camera right here. She's out. Who marshals for on it? Adam? She got it made like that? Tondo was first, Greg Dagani, and then Rhonda Drake. You know Dagani wants the interview. Chris, are you up on the stand? Yeah, Saxon don't care either. This is true. We should interview him as well. No, he's right there. We'll do the top three first. I don't want to.
30 minutes.
I gotta give Travis a shout out. Oh, here we go.
It's right there. Amazing run out there, man, grabbing that P2 position.
Yeah, it was pretty crazy out there for a second. Barry was going real fast, and the other guy that Richard broke was going fast. And, the race really was for second. I mean, Phillips just, the man, he's unbeatable right now in 40 plus, So happy. Got the Miyako, AK tires, SH engine, Sidewinder fuel, and I'm happy with really happy with the result.
Congratulations on the win, man.
Thanks a lot.
Travis, Brian, or Travis?
I'll see. Where's the Tondo
I
at?
heard someone say, "I'll get him."
Classic.
Man, looking good out here. Look at this Super Factory. I like that. Super Factory. Congratulations, man. Making that one happen, grabbing the win.
Yeah, no, it was fun. It's good racing with all the guys who used to race back in the day. So it's really fun, and I still got a little bit of speed here and there. So it was really good.
Congrats, man.
On the new JC Falcon tire, so it was awesome.
Congrats, my man, and anybody you'd like to thank.
Thank everybody who's helped me. Bodies, ProTech, A-Main, J Concepts, all those, everybody else.
Congratulations, man.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, The real story of this event right here, the battle was for second. It was stolen from you, Mr. Brian Eider.
Well, you know, racing accidents happen, unfortunately. I felt like I had the drive of my life. I started P10. I've had a real rough weekend getting tires all figured out. J-Con Cosmos and Blue were money. That was my race to not be on the podium. And, man, I was running second. It was awesome. Unfortunately, Richard Saxon, a lapper, got into me, broke my servo. It's a racing incident. It super happens. But you'd think, you know, somebody with a lot of driving experience would have a little bit more respect for the guys up on the podium. But, hey, it is what it is.
Oh, I know that the chat was going wild. Zach was going wild inside the pits there. Everybody's like, what's going on? We can see you visibly that you were frustrated up there. Stolen from you, my man. But I know HRCR, what you guys are doing for the crew out here, it might just be one race, but the lasting impact that you guys and your entire crew is having out there is speaks for itself and speaks volumes. Congratulations on the run. Nonetheless, my man, thank you for all your help and support.
Thank you very much.
Great job. All right, congratulations, Brian Eider, as well. Unfortunate event for him. Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, Brian keeping it super professional. He knows he has a bunch of kids watching HRCR. And, yeah, I mean, he was just straightforward. You would think with someone with that much experience would be a little bit more respectful. Also on the other side of things, Richard probably frustrated with how his start happened as well and knew he was fast. Yeah, I think that he thought about it. I think that he definitely thought about it. Matt said that was much more PG than I thought. I think he had time to think about it, which is really good. But stuff like that definitely can be frustrating. Jerry said that was way too nice. Very humble. And he has a track to represent. You know, HRCR is hosting the Roar Nats, and he knows Associated will be there and stuff. And at the end of the day, they are toy cars, and these guys are just racing for fun. So Brian, with a level head, I will give him massive credit for that. And you can definitely see he was red about it at first, so he did the right thing. I'm sure he'll just go talk to Richard, and it probably won't happen again. Yep. But we are getting to the nitty-gritty right here.
Yeah, guys, I went over to Eider in his trailer. It was a much more live. He was full of emotion. You could see it in it, and he was very professional about it in the interview. And shout out to HRCR, the entire family, and I understand the frustration sometimes. So congratulations to Brian Eider, nonetheless, on what would have been his podium finish in 40 plus.
What a boss Brian is. What a boss. I also love Richard as well, so there is that. But chuggy time.
Go to the browse section.
There's old Wally builds. Yep, he's shaking his head. Yep, that's me. Does anyone do RC voiceovers? That'd be great. Ryan Mayfield, TQ in this class. It's showing only 30 minutes, so they must have switched it down, or I don't know. Maybe it is no more 45-minute main. Chris, are you up there? Chris, can you confirm with Jimmy, is this a 30-minute main or is it 45? Okie dokie, so they have moved it to a 30-minute Truggy A main, no longer 45. Yeah, Brian isn't. He is. He is sponsored by X-Ray, but yeah, I get what you're saying, Kevin. He is the sponsor.
We have a full like MIP. I don't know if you saw that big toolkit.
If you are skipping Teddy, go to your settings and check if you're being throttled by Facebook or YouTube. Looks like you're on YouTube, so sometimes you got to go to your settings, maybe click it down to 720.
That's good. Thank you.
Yeah, from 10th to 2nd. Any comments on the truggy, bruggy body thing? Nope. Pretty much just a normal event. Half the people have it, half the people don't. Well, I'd say more than half have a bruggy. Caitlin's filling them up. The pro at it. Kyosho Lutz, feet long in the house. Let's see who goes quick early on in this one. Hecker starting right behind Mayfield, followed by Ogden and Lutz. Hecker's been flying this weekend, so let's see if he can put the pressure on the man. The triple TQ. Oh, inside move right there by Ogden, but Ogden to the inside of the pipe. Gonna kind of sort itself out right there as they go all step on, step off. Hecker and the new Techno Truggy with his teammate right in front of him. Ogden, HB Racing in third. Ryan Lutz with the Yosh. They are moving right now. Mayfield throwing a little whip right there. Ogden looks like to be the fast car on the track, or truck on the track. 38.8 to a 38.7, so he's only a 10th behind Mayfield on lap time. Mayfield with clear track in front of him. Ogden now losing a little bit of time. Hecker looking like he's going quick in the first sector, and Mayfield up on the pipe. He's going to lose 2 spots right there. Oh, and then gets on the pipe again, and Ogden flies off the track. Dang. So Ogden going to lose 4 or 5 spots, and Hecker now out front. Yeah, Mayfield on the pipe, and then Mayfield another mistake. Wow, so uncharacteristic out of Mayfield. He's down in maybe 5th now. Yep. And Ogden, who was in the 2 spot, in the 4. So Drake right there behind him. Let's see what Mayfield can do. You know he's going to be putting in work, but so is Ogden. Ogden, one of those guys, he don't care. Mayfield, Cav, all these guys behind him. Oh no, Lutz in the pipe right there. So now Rivkin to the 2 spot. So Lutz was in the 2 after all that carnage. It is Ogden. Oh, Ogden hitting the nail right there. He's stuck. His car is stuck. He does a 360. And Drake going sideways. Dang. So it looked like he was going to get to the inside as Mayfield had an issue. But now Mayfield back up to 3rd. Spencer in the 2. These guys shuffling around like crazy. Our connection's working pretty good, guys. If you guys are having issues, check your Facebook or YouTube settings. You might have to refresh it, do something, because we have our own going as well. And everything's working here, so. Brian, Cav is running an X-ray.
What happened to your colors? It looks red.
Cav is running the X-ray truck. So Hecker pulling away all by himself right now, but the battle is Rivkin and Mayfield. Rivkin with the blue front end, Mayfield with the pinkish purple front end. Mayfield all over the inside. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, nice inside move by Mayfield. Step on, step off out of the both of them. Oh, and Mayfield getting squirrely right there, but keeps it in front of Spencer. That is OS versus Reds right now. Techno versus Associated. Oh, barely making it right there for Spencer. So Frankie now up. There's a battle behind these guys. Let's drop back a couple cars.
Keep this battle on right now on Chris. Chris, keep that battle. Are you able to drop back and get that other battle, David?
Oh, there's a four-way battle right now. Frankie, Cole, Tyler Finster now up in the 6. Let's try to see if we can get them on screen. There we go. It is Drake. Or, I'm sorry, Frankie, Cole, and Tyler's right behind him. So Cole's got to play catch-up. He gets a nice whip in the air right there behind Frankie. Putting all kinds of pressure on him. So Cole knows that he has a truck that's good enough to win it. He just got to get back up in there as they cross each other in the air. Cole to the inside. Can't make it stick this time. Step on, step off out of Cole. Triple for Frankie. Pretty equal on lap time or section time right there. Our race leader's up in the top corner there. Cole Ogden all over the back side of Frankie. He needs to get around if he wants to catch our race leaders. Heckert, though, pulling away 0.7 of a second further that lap on Mayfield. He did his best lap last time by, which is equal to Mayfield's best lap, 38.1. They are on the gas. This is race 29 of 41. Pro Truggy main event. 30 minutes long, so it has been shortened from 45 to 30. Frankie, nice inside move, but counter move by Cole almost looked even better. So we got two battles. Top left is looking good as Spencer and Mayfield. Oh, Mayfield getting a little bit bucky right there. Cole now losing some time to Frankie. And Spencer kind of just out there by himself. Heckert, that is. Cole Ogden, HB Racing, Young Gun. Oh, it looks like we've switched over to Mayfield and Spencer as that battle has tightened up. Top left is Frankie and Ogden, and then Mayfield get a little bit sideways. Yeah, when I talk about the new techno, I'm just saying Spencer is new to the team. They are working on some stuff with some prototype parts, though. Small bobble out of Frankie. It looks like Ogden trying to capitalize. A little too far back. The gap has opened up a bit right here for, oh, Heckert in for pit. So Mayfield the new leader. Mayfield is a new leader. However, Spencer has pitted now, so now he's going to try to pace Mayfield. Ideally, he wants to get back around him. Driving amazing as Spencer Heckert.
Battle there.
Well, Mayfield should be coming in for fuel. Mayfield's the.
Get on to Spencer Heckert.
Heckert on the left-hand side of the track, down the front side. Mayfield in for fuel. Mayfield in for fuel. And out. So now back to how it should be. Heckert will take over the lead. He came in for fuel about 2 laps earlier than Mayfield. So Heckert has pitted, Mayfield has pitted. I would assume Rivkin and Frankie should be coming in the pits as well.
Okay, I want you to get on Mayfield for me, Chris. Thank you. I want you to get a shot of the pits, David. Thank you.
Let me know when they come into the pits, Chris.
Everyone has pitted, it looks like now.
Oh, he was the last one? Okay, sounds good.
Mayfield out chasing down his teammate Spencer Heckert. They're separated by about a straightaway. Mayfield absolutely flying. They shared similar, or actually the same fast lap early on.
He's right there, right in front of you, David. There he is. Okay.
Mayfield over the sideways kicker. Heckert in the front straight. Step on, step off. From the driver's stand is the rocket pop machine of Heckert. He's been flying again. The waffle, we got the whole Techno team, including Heckert and Mayfield, to sign the box. Heckert's truck looking good as he's starting to work his way up on traffic. You see Mayfield at the top of the hill right there. And Heckert making his way through traffic. Now Mayfield having to do the same. Looks like Mayfield made up some time this lap, separated by 2.7 last time by. Let's see what the difference is this time. Oh, Mayfield almost getting into it with a lapper right there. Rivkin still in the 3, Contreras the 4. Frankie has pulled away from Ogden. There's our second place driver. You can see in screen Spencer's first, just a little bit ahead of him. First on the top left of your screen. Coming up on traffic. See if they give him room, and they do, but he gets a little bit buckside. Oh, boy. Barely making it through traffic. They're pushing all over the backside of him. So Heckert trying to get away from him right there. I think that's Cavallari in the all-yellow X-ray truck. Cavallari gonna pull wide right there for Mayfield, who is absolutely on a tear now, landing the downside, as now Spencer only about a second in front of RM, our TQ in this class. Yeah, they are closing in on him. So Rivkin also trying to pick up the pace. Fast lap out of our top 2 is equal lap time. They both come by 1/10 quicker for Mayfield that last lap over Heckert, but Heckert now knows that Mayfield's there and can probably see him out of the corner of his eye. Let's see if the young, fast Spencer Heckert can hold his pace.
Sorry, I just couldn't do it. I wanted to so bad. We were backing you up on the clock. I know. I was like, he was much more when I saw him. I started thinking about the repercussions. Oh, yeah, you did well.
Oh boy, Mayfield going crazy right here. So Mayfield's gonna lose a little bit of time right there as Heckert's remaining his composure. You can see them both on screen. If we pan out just a little bit, you can see both of them together. Pan out just a bit, there you go. So there is Mayfield. And Spencer in 3rd, Rivkin that is. Heckert right here in front of Mayfield.
Yes, what's up?
Yes.
Yes, he is. Okay, get on that battle, Chris. Get on that battle. I would say, yeah, dude. Want it? It's a big hit, I think, man. Well, I by the line soon. Got it. We battle. We got a battle.
And there's another battle on the track. The problem is there's a lead battle. Let's go back to the lead battle if we can. Mayfield was hot on his tail. Yeah, that we just... Oh, upside down was Lutz right there. There's Mayfield. Oh, Mayfield, nice whip inside line, missing all the ruts. Oh, Heckert up on 2 wheels, and then Mayfield flips over, so they both bobble. So Heckert, who I thought was going to lose the lead right there. So let's jump back over here. We are on Rivkin trying to catch up to Frankie, or actually Frankie trying to catch up to Rivkin, and Rivkin makes a bobble, so here we go. It is Frankie all over the backside for 3rd. This is Rivkin in the Associated, the Mugen driver of Frankie Contreras Jr. They are on the right-hand side of the track. And Frankie upside down, he wheelies out of it. Little Monster Jam status. Let's see if we can... Yeah, this one's separated. We should get back to our race for the lead. See if you can find Heckert for us. There you go. Heckert off the track there for a moment. See if we can get our race leaders. Matt, we need you. We are falling around third. Sorry, guys. See if we can't get Heckert. There's Heckert right there. And Mayfield at the bottom of the screen, you can see. Heckert with the big double. No problem, he's running the RM engine. Looking good is our race leader. See how far back Mayfield is. It was a 38-1 out of both of them last time. Heckert actually with a faster lap than Mayfield. Heckert with a 37.5, the fastest lap of the race so far. Heckert is in for fuel. Oh, a little bit of a slow stop here. Oh no, that was a little bit slower than expected. So we'll see how Mayfield's stop adds up.
Who's on Mayfield? Got it.
Mayfield is our new leader. He will probably be coming in for a lap or two later. They get around Finster right there. Finster down in the 9 spot, driving good. Heckert getting rowdy right there, coming out of the hole. Oh, Heckert to the inside of the pipe. Let's see if he holds on to it. Truggy able to climb the pipe, no problem. Mayfield should be coming in the pits here. I think that was Mayfield right there, so that is the lead switch. That was Mayfield in the pits, so this is the lead right here, lead battle.
Zoom out a little bit, David, get both of them.
Spencer Rocket Pop out there.
Right there.
Yeah, Heckert on Pro Motion tires. 1080 working great on YouTube, awesome.
But no 5x7s, right? I'll get it. No, you're fine. You got it.
Heckert getting around Finster. Finster upside down, and that is Mayfield getting around as well. So they're both on the same straightaway. Into the straight for Heckert. Mayfield not too far back, stalking him right there. Techno drivers, gotta be stoked, is Daniel Lewis at Techno. Matt Walter as well. Both those guys landing the downside absolutely beautiful that time. Mayfield trying to click off an extra 10th or two. He's got 12 minutes and 30 seconds left. Heckert by the line, step on, step off. Mayfield picking up a pace just a bit. It's a 1.5-second margin between our top two. Yeah, this would be big for Pro Motion. Oh, Heckert, is he going off the track? He goes off the track. He's going to lose some time right there. So it looked like he went 2 inside before the left double, or the right double if you're on the driver's stand. And now they are right there together on the track. Heckert throwing a little whip over the tabletop. Don't get too showboaty, bud. You got one of the best of all times right behind you. Spencer Heckert holding off RM. They're both running the RM motors. J Concepts tires for Mayfield. Heckert, the Pro Motion tires. You can see him wiggle his wheels. If Tebow's watching, he's going, no, don't wiggle your wheels. Spencer Rivkin in the 3 spot. Our battle up front is hot and heavy. Looks like Heckert, yeah, Frankie doing the right thing down in the 7th spot, letting our leaders by. Very professional out of the young 16-year-old. Appreciate that as these guys are duking it out here. Mayfield getting a little bit sideways, allowing Heckert to pull away. Heckert, nice inside line. Both of them basically hitting the inside. Heckert moving inside to outside right there as they hit all the ruts, entering the straightaway in front of the driver's stand. Mark, I'm not sure what your issue is. It has to be on your end. Our end, everyone else is saying it's fine. We had it up on the phone. We have it up on a TV, so not sure. Did you try 1080 for yourself? Did you try restarting it? Did you try your throttle settings? I don't know what it is. I'm sorry about that, Mark. Eckert looking good. They're coming up on traffic. I would assume Jimmy will start calling it. Let them know the leaders are right behind you. Mayfield comes up short on the step up just a hair, but that's all it takes when Spencer's driving. Oh! Eckert off the track. Oh, no! Traffic, how do they get together? Mario Kart 360, and now they're separated by about 3 truck lengths, so we got to get this. There we go. Carlos pulling out of the way. About to say we got to get these guys out of here. Traffic doesn't want to be the reason that one of these guys breaks or gets thrown out of the rhythm. Heckert getting buck wild. Looks like a rodeo out there for the rocket pop car of Heckert. Spencer, one of the nicest young guys out here, and he's been finding his groove, rhythm. Did good. Oh, Mayfield, lucky roll. Another Monster Jam front will play right there as he throttles out, saves himself from having to get marshaled. Heckert getting some lucky breaks. We're going to try to get a instant replay. Here we go. So here's where Heckert goes off the track. Live on the top screen. Heckert off the track. Jumps back on. Mayfield tags him as they go to the apex of this corner. He does a Mario Kart 360. Couldn't have been more perfect. Mayfield being a gentleman, slamming the brakes, knows it's his teammate. Wants to race it fair.
That's fine right now.
Final round of pit stops coming up here shortly. We have 8 minutes and 40 seconds left. We'll see who comes in first. If they come in together, Mayfield's been about a lap or 2 behind on the pit stops.
All right, we're gonna go
as our race leader.
We're gonna go to that instant replay with the same.
Oh, getting close right there. He almost chokes up. We're gonna go one more instant replay, but they're coming up on traffic. Let's see if Heckert gets by. He does, nice and smooth. It looks like both of them. All right, instant replay real quick. Top left will be live. Top left is live. Mayfield goes up on the pipe right there live.
So this is Mayfield coming over.
So Mayfield gonna get caught. It's gonna be hard to see with the live stream right there. We're missing it. There we go. Mayfield throttles out. Marshall is already ready to go. And they're back going and racing, separated by a few truck lengths now. So let's go back to the live feed and see where the battle is at. Pit stops coming up here shortly. It looks like Heckert has pulled away just barely, maybe opened it up to about 10 truck lengths now. So Spencer on the gas, doing great with one of the best of all time right behind him. This should be a pit lap for Heckert. 7:30 left on the master clock. They're both staying out here. Yeah, the sunset's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, up on 2 for our race leader. What a beautiful race right here. Our race leader, Rocket Pop, having a single. Come on, Spencer. Oh, he jumps right there in front. And a new leader, Mayfield. So he did the right thing. He hit the brakes. He lost a little bit of time, but let's see if Spencer can put the pressure. It's going to come down to the pit guys, so no pressure on the pit team. But these guys need to have a phenomenal stop for Heckert. Heckert jumps to the inside. He's up on the pipe. Are they both coming in? It looks like Heckert's in. Mayfield staying out. Oh, and he gets hung up right there. Can't afford to have that extra 1/10 of a second, so Mayfield staying out. I'm shaking up here, so now they're coming up on the backside of Cavallari, it looks like, in the x-ray maybe. Oh, Mayfield searching for a little belly rub right there. Had his chassis sky high.
I want you to get with Spencer.
Coming up on pit stop right here for Mayfield. Let's see how smooth it goes. He jumps in. Oh, Truy, so smooth and absolutely perfect right there. So let's see where Spencer is. Wow, that was such a good pit. Mike Truy. He probably made up half a second in the pit alone.
A little bit higher, Chris, a little bit higher. A little bit left on the car. Okay, I have Mayfield on.
Mayfield coming up just a bit short, but still super quick on that corner jump. Going away from the driver's stand.
Oh, he took a hit.
Oh no, Heckert. Heckert up on the top left of our screen. We're following around Mayfield, who now has a commanding lead, it looks like. About a full straightaway. They have swap. Oh, Mayfield getting a little swappy with 5 minutes left on the master clock. There is traffic in front of him. Everyone knows Mayfield's paint scheme. Jimmy, I'm sure, calling it out. Yep, Harris has the race leader right behind him. He will go wide. Nice. And now Mayfield back in his zone, saying, hey, I remember being up here. This is, oh, upside down.
Here comes Spencer.
Spencer right there. So Mayfield gonna have some company again. Spencer, hopefully he can just do what he was doing early on. They basically have identical fast laps, but a 10th advantage to Heckert. Heckert gets it wrong right there. It's a 37.4 to a 37.5 on the fast lap. Heckert with the advantage. Ooh, Mayfield going a little bit slow through that corner. So Heckert getting Showboaty in the air. They are in the same frame. Mayfield going wide, but has a nice run out of it. Heckert trying to go to the inside. Mayfield pulling away on that lap. Heckert doing everything he can with under 5 minutes left. He's going to the berm. Slide job coming up short. He's trying to time everything perfect. See if he gets this inside line and still clears the double right there. He's got it. So they got plenty of power with those ProTech RM engines. Spencer looking good still, but he needs a mistake out of Mayfield. RTQ, he's getting a little bit whippy. Sure he did that while smoking a cigarette. It'd be interesting to see who pulls this off, Barry or Greg. Someone's watching the stream late. Is it gonna be Barry Baker, Ronna Drake, or Greg Degani? So confused. You must be out of the last race. Heckert moving. 38 flat. Oh, to the inside. They have traffic. Drake pulls wide. Thank you very much, Drake. Heckert goes to the inside. That's a beautiful lap. Let's see what the times are. Wow, 37.7 to a 37.5. So Spencer just did Mayfield's fastest lap, so 2/10. Oh, it comes up short, and he's going to lose that time right there. That's the third lap, I believe. Oh, let's see if he gets over the double. He does. He's been going to the inside where there's lots of ruts, but he has plenty of power. Oh, Mayfield going a little bit slow through that corner. Can Heckert make it happen? Heckert drove amazing with Mayfield behind him, but can he put the pressure on? Oh, Heckert getting up on two, and now he is drifting around the corners. Wow, these guys are battling. Let's see if Mayfield, who's been in this position 100 times plus, but never with Heckert this close. Heckert sending it into the berm. See if he gets over it this time. He does. He doesn't come up short. Heckert wants it. You can tell he feels confident in his equipment. It would be awesome to see him get the pass. I obviously love seeing Mayfield do good, but Heckert been working his butt off. Oh, up on the pipe. No problem there. Got lucky. Doing a little. Oh, he's right on the backside. See if he can make something happen. He's really driving that car to its full potential. The guys at Techno have got to be super proud to see their teammates, both their team drivers out here killing it. Mayfield expected to be up here. Heckert also been super fast lately and is going to start being expected to be up here, but Mayfield's got to be thoroughly impressed with the young gun behind him. Yeah, that was a perfect drift right there for Heckert. Heckert with 1 minute left, up on the backside. These ruts slowing him down just a little bit every time he gets the drive. Mayfield's just so good. It's almost like, yeah, I can go a little bit slower than you, but I can do this every single lap with almost like there's not someone right behind him. You can tell Heckert's full emotional driving right now on the gas. Oh, Mayfield goes wide. Heckert, he can taste it. He's got to just get the right spot, move through the ruts. He's got that corner way down. Gets a run at him. Doesn't want to get in the backside, but definitely is quicker this lap. See if he can set Mayfield up. They're going to come by for 2 more laps. But he's going to be gutted not being able to get the win. I can't wait to hear Mayfield's interview after this one. You know he's going to give props to young Heckert. Heckert drove his soul out.
They're all pissed. Their entire stream of feet went out right at the very end.
Wow. Feed goes out last lap.
Yeah, it's back. We're good.
We're back.
You want to interview Zach?
No, go ahead.
Okay. Just let them know that he crashed.
He crashed on the last lap. Spencer crashed, so.
You know what? We haven't recorded. Here.
We haven't recorded. We'll play the replay for you guys real quick if you guys are here. Some people saying nothing wrong. We're going to play the replay real quick. Do the last couple laps.
Here, we'll play the last couple laps.
Yeah, we'll play the last couple laps for you real quick so you can watch this. Here is Spencer and Mayfield. You're going to probably see this is where Spencer makes his bobble. Oh, nope. This is a lap before that so you guys can watch it. So anyone that missed the stream, we'll have, I'll let Megan know. So here's the last lap, everyone. Sorry we lost the feed for a second. We're just playing the last couple laps for you so you guys can see what happened. We had the feed drop, of course. So here's where Spencer almost lost it. And yes, Mayfield won. How many laps back did we go?
But this is what we can get for our reception. Dude, amazing battles out there. See over here. Amazing battles out there. And
we're still watching the replay.
How did it go, my man?
Honestly, not that great. I'm not really all that pleased with how the truck felt, but yeah, I'll take a third. I did the best I possibly could. No turn marshals to the whole 30-minute main, so I guess that's all that's important. Yeah, we have a lot of work to do. It's yeah, that wasn't very fun, but congrats to Spencer and Ryan. We all drove up together here from Arizona, so it's cool to see your group of guys do well. Yeah, I mean, the engine ran great. The car was okay to drive, but it just lacked a little bit of steering, so it's tough to, as Kim always says, if you don't have no steering, you ain't going fast. So ran blue reflexes out there. The track was wet. It was kind of cool. We basically started with a little bit of sun out. We basically ended when it was dark, so it was a good experience for the Nitro Challenge. Yeah, gotta do some homework when I get home. Need to pick up some pace.
Back to the drawing board, but nonetheless, great drive out there. Congratulations on your third place finish.
Yeah, thanks.
You got it.
All right, go ahead and click over to 1. We just saw Spencer. That's where everyone was asking.
Were we on 1?
Trying to do our best, man.
Were we on 1?
It's a free service, and unfortunately, sometimes, yeah.
Oh, why didn't we switch to 1?
Because the replay that everyone in the mom wanted to watch. I did. I did say it. Yes, I did. It's all right.
Spencer!
That wasn't the beginning of the race.
Amazing run out there, man. I think that's one of the hardest fought battles I've seen you in for a long time.
Yeah, and it was awesome because it was with my good buddy Spencer there, and you know, he switched to techno this year, and he's been staying at my house, and you know, we've been wrenching together and working together at the track and stuff, and him and his dad they're into this. They work hard, and so I don't mind supporting guys like that and being friends with those dudes. So yeah, that was awesome. I mean, he was rolling at the beginning. I made a couple mistakes, and I got back into second, had to kind of battle my way back, and then man, I was trying to catch him. I'm like, son of a bitch, this kid is rolling. Like, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it. So, some good pit stops from Mike made me up some time in the pits. A couple errors on Spencer's part. Nothing too major, but I was able to get up there. I had some dumb errors on my end too, but yeah, hell of a race. That was super fun racing with him. It's awesome that we had such a big lead. We could just kind of battle each other and not really worry about it too much. And yeah, great for Techno. I mean, this is his second race, and you know he was rolling. So yeah, I think this year's gonna be fun, and we're looking forward to it.
Congratulations, my friend.
Yeah, thank you.
You got it.
So we need Adam out to the track to corner marshal.
We got Spencer Heckert over here, as Zach calls you, Rocket Pop. Dude, amazing run out there. Second time out with the Techno rigs, and you had it. You were on it, and the last lap, the feed ended up dropping in the live stream. People are going crazy, and luckily we had a replay of it. We had it backed up. What happened going into that last corner?
Yeah, I was sending it pretty hard over there. I mean, it's Ryan Mayfield. He's pushing really hard. I'm pushing really hard, and that was such an awesome race. I was speechless. That was sick.
Dude, amazing run. Who would you like to thank?
Of course, all my sponsors: Techno, Promotion, ProTech RC, VP Racing Fuels, just everybody.
Your dad?
My dad, my family back home, everyone watching. I appreciate it.
Congrats, my friend. Great job with the new car.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Back to you, Zach, in the booth.
Yeah, that was awesome. And the interview was fine over the replay. It was actually kind of cool listening to them interview while we were watching the replay. So anyone that was having connection issues, sorry about that. But we have other streams going, and some people saying it was working fine. I don't know why some people were having issues other than the throttle settings. But yeah, it was awesome to hear Mayfield say all that nice stuff about Spencer. He's been staying over there. They've been working hard, getting those cars dialed in. It's always nice to have Mayfield believing in you. And what better guy to wrench with and teach you the way than one of the best of all time. So Spencer utilizing that information and knowledge, and then taking all of the skills that he's been practicing with RM. They all drove together, Spencer Rivkin, Spencer Heckert, and Ryan Mayfield, to the track from Arizona, and that's really cool to see.
Last 30 seconds. Not your fault, not yours. Thank you. See ya. Be safe.
Travis, we replayed the last 3 laps, man. I've seen you say a whole bunch, but we replayed it. Yeah, Heckert does whip a lot compared to RM, and just a lot of the top pros don't whip that often. You watch Cavallari, Tebow is very against it. He just barely makes some corrections in the air. Some of the younger kids, it's just like a bad habit, more of a style thing, different generation.
What's after this one, Zach?
It should be a bunch of E races. They're all 10 minutes. So this is 40 plus E-buggy coming up next. Following that is the Expert Truck A main. That one's 30 minutes. And then after that, we have one more 25 and then a bunch of 10-minute runs.
Yeah, guys, so I popped out of here. It ended up because we're on Starlink right now, and the thing fluctuates with the satellites that are up there. Talk to Elon Musk about it. We do have a redundancy system set in place, so it won't go totally out, but there's 0 cell phone reception here. So, and there's no internet because we're in the middle of nowhere, so we don't have an internet connection. So if you have like unicorn internet for us that's better than Elon's, then I'd be happy to pay for it. But that's it dropped.
Travis,
it came down, it went back up at the end. We were able to have a full recording and do a replay for you.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell Travis right here. Travis, so I understand it dropped, but we've replayed the last few laps.
We replayed the last few laps.
So hopefully you caught it. If not, just rewind and you can go back and watch it. We replayed it.
He went into that last lap, last corner, and flipped over. Did they see the replay of that? So we got it all.
Yeah, we got it. That's so Travis is over here saying it dropped. It did drop, and then we played a replay for you guys. So if you didn't catch it, Travis, go back. When it dropped, we immediately caught that, and we played a replay of the end of the race so you could see it. We were still recording, so we still had the coverage of it.
Yeah, so it's still there, guys. We had a full recording of it. We did an instant replay because we had a backup. We always have backups on backups, just like when the power went down. Totally, you guys didn't get dropped because we had a battery backup. So anything that we do, we have redundancy systems set in place, so we're able to do it, but it is technology and we're not God. So it was not on us, it was on Starlink. So, and then there's literally 0 cell phone signal here. So yeah, it is what it is. So what can you get for, you know, something for free? Maybe if we had a full production ESPN truck out here, it wouldn't have done it, but we don't. Yeah, we got guys in here. Okay, looks like Brian Eider, our main man, in the lead. I'll try and answer some of your questions later, guys. This is the second one. We're back on with Zach Rogers.
Yep, we're out here. Brian Eider going to try to get some redemption after that bad one. Richard Saxon also in this race, but starting 12th. Brian in first. So I know that he wants to get a W, take back home. He was absolutely dialed in that last Nitro race, 40 plus invite. This is AE.
You're good, Chris. And I need you good for me and romance. Probably for another 2 hours. So.
Yes, we need full ESPN truck. Please buy waffle tickets. Let's see. I'm going to pull up the points from the first round so we know who's where. No, it's points.
Okay. So, your discretion. The main ones are the pros.
Sorry, guys, trying to get our overall results pulled up here. I'll be back with you in just a second. Mains. Brian Eider still our race leader out there. Chicky is not too far back though. Paul was the guy that got first. Oh, and speaking of bad luck, Brian Eider broke in this one in the first one, so he definitely just wants to get the win just to have the win, but his points are pretty much shot, unfortunately. Let's see here. Go back to the chat, talk to you guys. Thank you again for the replay. No worries. Appreciate you guys. Did someone talk to Richard? No. Appreciate all the kind words. Yeah, sometimes we just have some problems. Brian is absolutely flying right now, but Chicky, who has a 1 from A main number 1, hot on his heels, but a second would work just fine as Brian has a D and F, and he goes a little bit wide right there. This is a 10-minute A main.
It'll be ready probably about 10 minutes. Thank you.
Yeah, if we didn't have Starlink, it would be pretty miserable. There is hardly any cell phone service out here at all. Adam Curry in the 3 spot. Oscar Painter's been going good all weekend as well in the 4. Miguel Perez, give him a little shout out. Richard started second, was all the way down in like 12th. He's in 6th now. So Chicky now trying to reel in our race leader, separated by about a second last lap, but now they're separated by a couple tenths. You can confirm that you got your waffle chance by checking your email. You should have a confirmation. If you don't see it in your normal email, check your spam from Mod. If you have an email, oh, Chicky and Brian getting together. Chicky getting the worst end of the stick right there. Oh, lapper in between the two of them. But you should have a confirmation email, and then we manually enter you in.
Thanks, Elon Musk.
Motto better than ESPN, I agree. It is Eider still leading the way. They got together early on, but Chicky's closing that gap now. Again, Brian has a DNF from round 1, so he just wants this for the glory. Not really going to have a good shot at the podium. However, Chicky, he has a first from the last one. So A number 1 went Chicky, Saxton, and Oscar Painter. Oscar Painter down in the 4th spot, so he would actually finish ahead of Saxton if it finishes the way it is right now. So I would assume Saxton's probably the man on the move as they go through some traffic right here. Letting our race leaders get by. There is Brian Eider, the X-ray driver from HRCR, the man. Dang, you've watched 27 races with us. I appreciate you being here. It's been a long one. My confirmation shows up on the shop app. Yeah, that works as well. If you have the shop app, it will show there as well, as we are using Shopify. Ivan Stewart paint scheme out front. Eider's got this track dialed in now, saying he was on the drive of his life in that last main for the servo issue. Coming up on a ton of traffic right here. Oh, and Eider upside down again with traffic issues. And there's Chicky. That is the race for the lead. And they get together in the air. No harm, no foul for... Oh, if Chicky makes the pass on the outside right there, Brian to the inside of that pipe. And they go through double traffic, and both those guys trying to get out of the way. They go triple. Oh, inside right there out of Eider. Eider makes the move. Very nicely done. Both going in the berm. This track has a lot of flow. It's super fun when you hit everything right and you don't catch any of the ruts. So they're probably out there all smiles. Unfortunately, Shark not going to make it to the end. He's got East Coast time, has work in the morning. Well, thanks for staying as long as you have. You check out the stream tomorrow morning. Just do a little rewind last couple hours. The Pro Buggy will be 35 minutes, so they're shortening all the... Oh, yeah, Pro Buggy should be 45 minutes. So it won't be shortened like the truck race. So we will be here late tonight, you guys. They were saying this should start around 10 o'clock. Yeah, and a lot of 10-minute races coming up. Is this the senior citizen class? Got the email. Thanks for the... Yep, appreciate having you, Chance. Really cool that you're joining us. Yikes. Nicole cheering on Brian. Biggest fan. Chicky is out front. He has a 1 from the last one. Oscar Painter had a 2. So that's the battle. Let's drop back to Oscar and Richard because that'll be for overall position as well. Oscar should be in the red Kyosho. It's a deep red. And then, yeah, there's 2 red cars. So one's going to have, I think they have one's white wheel. No, they both yellow wheels? Wow. So basically the twins on the track. Yeah, both black wings. It looks like there's white wheels on Oscar's car as he goes for a donut. Oh, he's going to cut the track. Wow. Okay, Oscar. Interesting choice right there. He just decided, oh, and then the RC God said no. Nice catch right there, Megan. And that was for the end of the race. Track, or the driver's stand already full of drivers coming up in the next one. Chicky, Eider, Adam, Richard. So it is going to be Richard Saxton finishing above him in this one, which is going to get Richard second overall. So Paul is our overall winner. Richard gets second overall, and Oscar will be third overall. Actually, Adam Curry with a third. So Adam Curry going to get third overall. So that is how it's going to end up. Brian still getting a second right there. Very nicely done. So good job out of Adam Curry, going to knock Oscar out of the podium after A1. Yep, Chicky won. Eider got second in that one. We got the expert truck A main coming at you next. This should be a good one. Oh, somebody click one. Jason, will you hit camera one real quick? The big one right here. Right, yeah, see that glowing two? Just hit one. Thank you. Oh, it's not. We are on camera one. But it's not fit. Yep, there we go. Yep.
Here, Paul Ciccarillo. Amazing run, man. Taking that.
Thanks a lot. It was dark out. Half of the track is lit up really well, and then the left side is not as well. But it was a little bit of a struggle for the old guys out there.
Hey, you got the yellow glasses on, man. That helps you. We do that with shooting. Yeah. Congratulations on the win. Does that give you the overall?
Yeah, it does. Thanks.
Right on. Congratulations to you, X-Ray, entire team. What would you like to thank anybody?
Yeah, just thanks X-Ray, RC America, all my sponsors, all my buddies that helped me out, Adam Curry. I mean, everybody that's behind me.
Congrats, man.
Okay, thanks.
You got it.
We don't do that until we're.
Where's Mr. Brian Eider? Did you get there?
Otherwise, you're losing time. If I start at 2-minute clock now, that's no point. We're not even ready to go yet.
You have a camera on?
If you want to waste
yeah.
it, that's fine.
I don't ever try waffles. I don't mind it, but I just so and on top of that, too, I spent $140 tire bands from my sponsor. Oh no, it's beautiful.
So nice. I think this is cool as a blackout.
Hey, you run nothing electrical.
Did he already get you, Chicky?
Congratulations on the win, man. Congratulations on that third place win. How's it feel?
Thanks. It feels real good. You know, kind of my first big podium, I guess you could say, and just turning 40 here in December, running the old man's class as a young guy, I guess. But yeah, my cars have been great all weekend. Paul's been helping me a lot as always. You know, I'd just like to thank X-Ray and RC America and all those guys there. Factory Extreme. You know, I own the company and our batteries are awesome. You know, Paul Q and won with it, so we're just super stoked.
Way cool, man. I know you guys have supported the stream before. Greatly appreciate it. Wouldn't be out here with companies like yourself, like Factory Extreme. Congratulations to you and your company.
Yeah, appreciate you guys, you know, showing our family what we do out here. So
congrats, my friend. Great job.
Return marshaling for somebody. Make your way that way, sir.
No, Brian? Okay. He's pitting. That's right. This is the expert truck A main coming at us next.
Hey man, they give me 15% off. Gen Z? Oh, good. No, A-Main. Oh, A-Main, 50% off? 15%. I'm gonna give you a little off. Oh, I appreciate you. Yeah. My show. I just think it's funny. And Matt's always chill when he did what? The turkey race, right? It was fun. It made me want to get a biscuit, but hell no. Oh, we didn't do that turkey race. No. What was that race he did? Oh, just a pod race, huh? Here? Yeah. It was fun. Championships. It was 2 weeks. It was a week after the turkey race. Yeah, I was out there for that one. I'm like, oh, this is December. And it moved to December, so it was great. Appreciate it. Enjoy. Thank you. Take my card, unless you're gonna buy my. If you want to make my car payment, they're both due on Tuesday. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Thanks. Hey, look, my ugly ass truck.
Damn.
That's all part of.
Expert Truck A main out here getting some warm-up laps.
I know, but now that looks like a low rider truck. How impressed that is. That is so sick. That is, that's all mine. That's mine. There you go. If it wasn't so nice, I'd be like, yeah. If I remembered the custom bodies that are sitting in my kit. I know. I broke mine before you could probably take a picture that first day, so. Yeah, let me run in charge, because
All right, they are getting ready here. Zach is still taking care. I'm here. We are here. Sorry, just trying to resettle my mind. My eyes are popping out of my head, it feels like. We are getting ready here for the Expert Truck A main. We're off and going. Jimmy Fishback's going to lead him around, almost going upside down, followed by Kai here. All right, Jimmy Fishback gonna lead him around. He had to fight back as hard as he could against Kai in the Expert Invite Buggy class. Kai ended up getting the W, so Kai is trying to go 2 for 2, but Jimmy wants the redemption. He was TQ. He took the second place very well, very mature. Out of Jimmy, of course, everyone wants to win, but he had a rough go around. He showed speed all weekend and got second overall. Sorry.
Battles right now. Yeah, going 3 and 4 right now. Sub 3 and 4. That battle. That's happening. A little bit more zoom action from me.
Showing Rhonda Drake to the lead here. So I'm not sure Jimmy's transponder, or did I miss something there? Jimmy should be leading. Showing Ryan Reese now, so interesting. I don't know what's going on. Why it's not showing. Is that Ryan? I believe that's Jimmy. That should be Fishback. There we go. So some sort of transponder issues going on. Jimmy Fishback, Kai McNeil. There's a timing and scoring thing, but now it seems like it's all sorted out. Race leader is who we're on with right now. That is Jimmy Fishback.
Probably broke the
Jimmy Fishback, McNeil in the 2, Ryan Reese in the 3. That looks about right.
That's Petilo right there. That's second and third. Yeah, that's good.
No, nobody flamed out, Riley. It was just a timing loop error that they had. They probably hit the... oh, no.
Right, Reese goes to second.
Reese in the 2 spot as Kai spins himself around. Yeah, they just didn't have the minimum lap set, so everyone, the top fast guys, like top 2, were showing at the back. But Kai actually making a bubble right there. Ryan all over the backside. These guys are doing the step on, step off. Oh, as I say that, Ryan goes big. Ryan with the triple. Kai climbing over the top of that thing. These guys duking it out here in truck. Ryan Reese trying to catch the Mugen car in front of him. I believe Ryan is HB Racing. Oh, getting up on 2 front wheels right there. Our leader is up on the top left right there. He is the Losi driver, already checking out now. Over straightaway lead. He said, I ain't letting what happened in Buggy happen here. Kai and Ryan separated by about the same distance as they were last time. About the staircase down is the difference. Ryan on the gas right there. Nice line. These guys searching around the holes now. Truggy soaking it up a little bit better than the Buggies, but still some of them becoming a little bit more brutal than they were early on, and a mistake out of Kai right there. Nothing too bad. Looks like Dylan Peterson putting his nose in it, and there's at the bottom of the screen, Reggie coming by. Kai slowing down through that corner, going around the ruts, but honestly, in Truggy, it looks like he can go right through them and get on the gas and still clear that double. Our leader still checked out, Jimmy Fishback. No pressure. You see him, he's on the left, well, right there in the middle of the track. As Kai doing a wheelie right there. And Ryan kind of waiting for him, saying, hey, brother, what are you doing? Drop that front end and let's get to racing.
Yeah, for right now, I'm dealing with this race issue. I can't get our internet at all, so it's TNR, and it might
Here is Kai by the line. Step on, step off. Ryan Reese loses the spot to Dylan Peterson. Dylan doing a little kickflip right there. And it looks like Ryan's going to fall back. Reggie getting around as well. What's going on, RC Jake? No real battles now. Kai by himself. You can see at the top that red car is Dylan Peterson. Drop back one is the red car battle. There we go. Oh. Megan, drop back to that red car right behind this blue one. There's a little battle going on. Thank you very much. And there's the battle. Red car is Dylan Peterson. Reggie in the 4 spot. Ooh. Dylan Peterson, Mugen Siki driver. Over Reggie. Reggie, the ex-NFL player. Reggie Tong trying to make a move with the yellow wheels right there. Peterson in the podium spots. Kai's by himself. Oh, inside right there for Reggie. Oh, equaled out. Pretty similar speed. 23 minutes left to go in this one, so pit stops should be happening here shortly. Peterson still flying right now in the podium spot. Kai making no mistakes getting around traffic. You see him on the right-hand side of your screen passing by as we follow around the battle. Oh, Dylan trying to back it up into the berm right there. Traffic letting third place by. Let's see if he does the same while he crashes out of the way for fourth. It looks like pit stop's coming in at the top of the screen right there, our race leader, and he's out. So nice move. Jimmy Fishback in and out, no problems there. That means Kai should be coming in here shortly as well. And here they are. Oh, whoa. Long, slow stop right there for Dylan Peterson. Jimmy is the all yellow car.
Yep, you're on. He's all yellow right at the front. Yep, we got him. Yes, we're on Jim Peterson. Let's see what the closest battle is.
Reggie and Reese. Reggie and Reese are battling, fourth and fifth.
Get them, Chris, please. Stay on that yellow and red.
See if we can pick Reggie and Reese up here. This is a battle for fourth. Expert Truck A main, Ryan right there with the Coors Light picture. Oh, getting buck wild. Yep, Dylan and Reese getting together. Oh, Reese going to the infield. That's almost a double shot right there for anyone still following along. Ryan to the infield again. Oh, he's coming in for fuel now. Let's see what Ryan's team does. They get him up and out of there. Oh, barely touches the wall. Not a bad stop. Ripping the berm is Ryan Reese. Jimmy Fishback still leading the way. You can see him on screen right there. He's about a half a track in front of Dylan Peterson. So Kai is about a quarter of a track behind. We're picking up Kai right here, working his way through traffic, and it actually looks like Kai might be making up a little bit of time. Kai trying to make his way through traffic. He's got one more. His truck looking hooked up. Thank you, Jason, for joining us. Thank you. I'm going to eat something real quick, guys, so it will be a little bit of dead silence for just a moment.
I'm with you guys here. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody. The crew, it's going a little bit later than what we thought it was going to be. Oh, looks like getting it wrong. That's Catello right there. That's second place. Oh, he's stuck up like a stuck turtle. Up and over the double. So it looks like Catilo right there on that top left-hand corner. Megan killing it. David had to go home early because he lives in Flagstaff, so he's going to be getting home at like 3 in the morning. So special shout out to David Orner. Thank you so much. Megan, I said, hey, I need you for the mains that we have coming up. So she's going to be up there and killing it, and then taking some breaks. So thank you to Megan, and also Chris. He's been Iron Man, so that's our crew, because they're out there in the cold.
Yeah, shout out Chris and Megan.
You know,
up there.
straight up, like, they're a huge part of it, guys, and couldn't do it without them. Thank you to Jason Bollinger, been killing it with these photo prints and everything. So special shout out to them, much appreciated. And the waffle's going awesome. Everybody's going to be getting a bump too. So it's awesome. Thank you so much for all the support, guys. We'll drop a link as well. Hopefully you guys have liked the stream. And once again, apologies for that drop that did happen. It is what it is.
39.6 out of Kai to a 39.9 fast lap out of our race leader. Jimmy coming up on some traffic right there, almost giving it hell. Part of this is just finishing. You don't want to break down. Big shout out to Caitlin for bringing me some spaghettis. Nice and warm sketty too. It's already pre-cut and everything. This is great. Yeah, I think that is yours. Mine's all. So McNeil trails our race leader by about 17 seconds, I think. Oh, and up on 2 right there. Support the waffle and get Zach to all off. Thank you, Bartlett. Yeah, I have to see if I can get the work off. Used all my vacation days for mod coverage, actually. Following around our second place driver here. That is Kai McNeil. Mugen Siki, raw speed rubber. Throwing some whips upside down, kickflip. Oh, Bilo right there. That Mugen truck looking dialed. Got the bruggy body on it. Is that what you need? In for fuel right there. It is our race leader, Jimmy Fishback. Kai about 2 straightaways back, and see if he comes in for fuel. Yep, he's lined up for fuel. So they are on the same schedule here. He's got his girlfriend and Chevelle running it. Nice. Always lovely to see the ladies in the pits. Looks like Cody Turner rocking a pit gun or somebody right there. Drew's coming in. Yep, they're getting ready as well. Drew. Looks like Reggie. Is Fishback flaming out?
No, he's back on the track. Oh, shoot.
Fishback. There he is.
Something with someone getting stuck.
What's up, Scott? Thank you, son. Oh boy, is that?
I don't know clue.
Come on, buddy.
Zeller flaming out right there. Super bummer. Poor Drew having a rough go around in this one. He's going to fall way back. Just caught him on screen. So unfortunately, Jimmy Fishback off the track. We were trying to find out what happened, but it must have been right when we were switching camera angles. So it is going to be Kai, Dylan, Reggie. Kai can inherit the lead there. And tough luck for Jimmy, who's been dominant in qualifying in both these classes. That means Kai is absolutely going to be ecstatic that he don't have to battle with Jimmy, as Jimmy's been super fast. Kai got that expert invite win. In buggy, that is.
I'll get up there and I'll fix that. Chris, you're live. There's no real battle. I'll be back.
Our race leader following along. No bueno. Oh. Throwing some whips. Making it look good. He's got a 17-second lead on Reggie. Reggie with a 4-second lead on Dylan, though, so that is a close battle. Trevor only 1.1 seconds back from Jared Casacrea, so if we could find Jared, the pink wing truck, give them a little love. Jared from the B main here. Manny Churchman from the B main. Trevor from the B main. Or, I'm sorry, no, Trevor was just last qualifier in the A, so see if we can't get the pink wing car right there in front of this battle. Yep, Casacrea is in a battle. Coming up from the B main, throwing some whips, looking good. He's got the antenna tube even. Trevor right there behind him. Our race leader is Kai. So Casacrea is going to actually have the leader up on him here shortly. I think I checked Weston. I believe he would have made the A with his qualifying times. This is following along with Jared. He's trying to catch Dylan Peterson, who just crossed the line. So he's back by about a straightaway out of a podium spot. Yep. We are following Casacrea from HRCR. Big supporters of RC and everything around. They've been coming out to different states to run while they're snowed in on their 8-scale track. They got indoor carpet off-road going, but they were at the U.S. Open in Arizona. Now they're here in California for this event. Bringing out the motorhome, the trailer, all that fun stuff. Coming up on the backside of Ryan Reese here. Ryan in 10th. He was up in a podium spot early on, so having a rough go around now. And we are under the lights. It's a long day. What's the sandbagger rule? Win a series and get bumped? There really is no rule. Kind of just race director discretion and how you want to be known around the track. Most people will win a big 8-scale race before they move into the pro and expert or open, or if you are known to podium quite a bit, maybe after some time you'll move up. But pro's a whole nother level. You can be one of the top expert guys, move into pro, and be in the B main for the next couple of years. Yeah, Casacrea upside down right there. Eight minutes to go. We're going to have pit stops happening again here shortly. Probably our last round of pit stops for some of these leaders coming in soon. Reggie still in the 2 spot by the line right there. Dylan Peterson in the 3. So Jared is going to be about a straightaway and a half back. He's going to have to hope for a couple mistakes out of these guys in the next 7.5 minutes if he wants a taste of that podium spot. Leader came in for fuel. That is Kai McNeil. There is our race leader. Going back to him, running through some traffic right there. I think that's Zeller who had a flame out. Someone else is coming in. Dylan Peterson in for fuel. Ooh, it's a little jam. Dylan, pit guy, is his dad. Takes his time. Nice and smooth. And Casacrea in and out of the pit, so Casacrea had a way quicker pit stop. Dylan off the track, so Jared gonna try to take full advantage of this and try to get himself a podium. So Casacrea is still about straightaway to half back with 6.5 minutes left here in this 30-minute Expert Truck A main. I believe we have a Timmy T race coming up next. Dylan doing a great job maneuvering himself through traffic right there on the front side. Step up, step on, step off, I should say. Oh, traffic almost racing him back, though. Leader in the top left of the screen. That's Kai looking to try to go double up here. He just got the invite-buggy Expert A main win. Trying to do the same in truck after some rough qualifying. Yeah, there's only enough pros for one main. For the trucks, that's right. Ooh, big whip right there out of Dylan. Dylan doing work. Putting in an awesome run here. See if he can hold off and just keep it on all four. He's only got 5 minutes left to do so. You get us right there at the bottom of the screen is the next person in line. And it actually looks like Jared has company now with Trevor. Those two duking it out here. Trevor trying to move up a spot. Oh, getting up on 2, barely missing the step up. Jared going wide, getting plenty of power to get over this big double on the right-hand side of the track. They patched the holes on the top of the staircase, and they look like it's held up all day, so no problems there. Oh, Jared going wrong, but Trevor shaking his wheels as quick as he can, also having issues, so tough luck for Trevor right there. Yep, and here comes the leader about to lap him. So Kai putting in work, hoping for no mechanical issues, just do his thing. Unfortunately, Jimmy out of this one early on, about 15 minutes in. We lost our TQ. Same with AJ Schumacher out of this one. Pelele, Vinkmulder, some heavy hitters out early in this one. So nothing too exciting happening in this one. Kai looking to try to wrap it up, though. That'd be 2 championships, and he would be one moving up to pro absolutely after this event. It don't matter. It's the beginning of the year. You got the rest of the year to go pro. Get the double win here for Kai McNeil. Reggie in the 2, Dylan in the 3. Hey, there's a battle for second now. Battle for second. Reggie and Dylan. They are duking it out here. Reggie holding off the hard charging Dylan. Dylan going off the track real quick. Pulling a Spencer Hecker at the top of the hill. Uh-oh, Reggie now up on the pipe. So now they have swap positions. Is that Dylan again? Nope, that was a lapper. So now Reggie has to chase Dylan with 2 minutes and 20 seconds left on the master clock. They're going to come by for about 3 more laps. Good battles after 30 minutes in a lot of these races. That Pro Main was absolutely epic to watch. Now, battle for second here in Expert Truck. Looking good. Dylan is on fire, though. Throwing a sick little whip right there. That was cool. So, yeah, Dylan, man on a mission. A little too late to catch Kai, I'm sorry. About a 30-second difference between the top 2. Kai driving perfect. As we have a minute and a half left, everyone is done with their pit stops, obviously. Dylan playing it smart. Didn't have the drive and goes for the single, shooting out of there. Jumping up on top of the platform. Oh, and it goes upside down. Not close enough for Reggie, but he's right there back on his wing. See if Reggie has anything to say as a minute left on the master clock. Tries to go to the inside. Absolutely punched right now. Holds a tighter line, but bounces off the pipe. Dylan Peterson in the 2 spot. Reggie trying to put the pressure on. Reggie would be extremely stoked with the podium, but a second would be even a better feeling. Love to see if Kai can make this happen. Oh, what happened right there with Reggie? It looked like he was shut down, but he was just playing it safe, didn't want to get called out. Yeah, jumped to the inside. Kai McNeil putting on a clinic. I wanted to see him and Jimmy battle, but I am super stoked for my boy Kai. We haven't been following him along. He's up on the top side of the screen in the top left, doing his own thing, just out here practicing. You know he's going to be stoked. Double win. He had a rough go in qualifying. We've been talking about the hard work he's putting in. He's got his girlfriend here. Making that Mugen raw speed rubber look good. Jumps up to the top of the hill. Nice throttle out. Coming up on some traffic. Traffic knows what to do. Time has expired. Oh, upside down on the last lap. He's got plenty of time. Leading this thing by almost a whole lap on the entire field. And he will come by as our double winner. Expert Truck. Oh, Expert Truck. He's trying to hold the emotions. Come on, Kai. There we go, bud. Let's get a shot of the driver's stand. There he is. He's getting congratulated. That's my boy Kai. Couldn't be more stoked for him. It's a good dude all around. His girl's here. I know he's got friends and family. His dad, Jason Snyder's probably watching. Look at him shaking his head. Yeah, that's a 2-peat, so maybe he'll be getting a contingency burger from his favorite steakhouse, or a steak from his favorite steakhouse, maybe Denny's. I don't know. Somebody Uber eats that man some food. I'm going to send Matt out there to interview him. I can't go do the interviews. I get more excited for Kai than he does himself. Yep, these are 1/8 scale, Brandon. All right, we're coming in. See. Oh, my goodness. Matt's trying to get him over here. Kai's signing autographs down there. No, you're good, dude. Right there. Kai's ready. Right behind you. Kai's right here. Kai's right there. Grab him, grab him, grab him. Kai's right there. There's this old lady. Pit queen.
We got cam number 1.
Yep, you're good to go.
Amazing run out there, man.
Thank you.
Zach giving you major props. I can hear him in my ear right now saying, Kai, making it happen. Dude, both wins.
Yeah, it feels good, man. I wish Fishback didn't break. Kind of sucks that he broke, you know. It was a good run, though, honestly. I felt like I could have chose a different tire. Truck felt a little slow at first, but then it got good. I just want a huge shout-out to all my sponsors, man. Raw Speed, TMR Graphics, TNR Fuels, Mugen, Seiki, Racecraft, everybody who supports me. I appreciate it so much. It's just good to turn the weekend around. After
your girlfriend over there?
My girlfriend, for sure. Her, yeah, I can't forget her. Yep, she's my pit girl, you know what I'm saying? She keeps it together, so.
Congratulations on the win, man, and I'm sure many more wins to come. Congrats.
Appreciate it, man.
You got it, buddy.
Thank you.
Great job.
You having fun?
Saw you up there, man. Congratulations on the podium.
Thank you.
How does it feel?
Really good, man.
A lot of hard work, huh?
Yes, every weekend trying to grind and practice, and it's starting to pay off. So,
congratulations. Who would you like to thank?
All sponsors: Mugen, TZO, J&T, TNR, Racecraft, TRC, and all my family over there. And yeah,
congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
You got it. Right on, guys. Right on. My man,
step over,
making that one happen, dude. Congratulations.
Right.
Just trying to represent for all the old guys. You know what I mean? It's a tough group, so just happy. I'm happy. Could have drove a little bit better towards the end, but you know, I'm happy.
Making it happen, man. We've been talking to you a lot lately. A lot of wins. Congrats.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Anybody you'd like to thank?
Techno, my boy Santos, Jared Wiggins, Ryan Mayfield. They've been babysitting me all weekend, like I said before. So, yeah, just want to say thanks to all of them.
Hey, man, congrats out there. I'm sure we'll see many more podiums in the future.
Hopefully. That's the plan.
Congratulations.
Thanks.
All right, guys, back to you in the booth.
Awesome job right there. Super stoked to see Kai get the double win here. He has been putting in the work. He had some rough qualifying. He knew he could do it. We knew he could do it. And just like he said, he wanted to race Jimmy. That's not how you want to do it. Jimmy is extremely talented. And next year, maybe we'll see them both in the pro class. Timmy T. Truggy coming at you next. A little bit of small class right here. Wonder if they'll shorten the race. Timmy T. Truggy is supposed to be 25 minutes. Let's see if they keep it at that length. Yeah, it looks like it's still going to be 25. Okay, then will you jump on for a second, please?
He's like, can you hold this? And I was like, yeah, sure. I didn't know he was leaving. All right, looks like warm-ups are starting for the Timmy T. Got lead general in this one, John, Jay Smoker, Jimmy Lemming, Christos, Big Sean, Aaron, John Young, Dave, Mr. TNR himself, Don Vinkmolder, and AJ Schumacher. Not all the time, or just sometimes? Oh, even better. Oh. Okay. There's people for that. We can look up some recommendations on Google for you. Anyways, back to the anyways. I think this is it. All right. Looks like their warm-up is done, and we're getting ready to line everybody up. Thanks, Scott. Tried doing it with the pancakes today. I thought they told you I made pancakes this morning. Did nobody tell you? Oh, dear. Well, there was a large amount of pancakes this morning. You missed out. So sorry. Well, here we go. I didn't bring my waffle maker this time. I'm sorry. Oh, here we go. Let's see how rough this start is going to be. And we're off. Oh, kind of smooth. There it goes. There's one.
All right, we are off. 25-minute main here. Timmy T, Truggy A main event. Lee General in the lead of this one.
Followed behind by Smokey.
Yes, yes.
Classic wristband. Oh, Smokey trying to come in for the pass. Not quite enough yet. Let's see if he can get it on the next couple turns. Looks like we have... Oh, boy. Lee General and Smoker swapping positions, so Smoker taking over the race lead. Looks like we have Jimmy Lemming in third, Christos in fourth, Big Sean in fifth, John Young in sixth.
So battle right there in between Smoker and the General. Both these guys, oh, getting to the side of them, letting up though. Smart move. You can always know that it's Smoker off that back little OCRC bandana thing.
It's a wristband.
Wristband, that's it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, turtle.
Smoker going down. Back on it again. He's got the real Truggy body on there. Truggy bodies matter. Yeah, he's already prepped for the roar change that's about to ensue. All jokes. Some people are getting real heated about that bruggy, truggy stuff. Timmy T is the 52 plus class. We got lead general in the lead of this one. Come around, we're going to transfer it over to the house announcer right now.
Lee, Jay, Jimmy, John, Sean. Up in the middle. Help in the back. We got one, I think, went all the way outside the fence line. Up on the left, up on the left. General and Smoker right here in front. 20 minutes, 25 seconds to go. Smoker gonna get it wrong, lose a little bit of time here. Lead. All right, the lead, the general here in front over the dragon back. Double he goes with 19:45 left. Race number 33 up next.
All right, we're back on it again. Actually, Zach getting out of here for a little bit. He wanted to stretch his legs. He's like, he knows the pain of when I did the 4 days of, and not even, but the 4 days of referee for DNC. Looking at a screen all second day cooped up is not super fun. We got lead general in the 1. We're going to have Jay Smoker in the 2. So Smoker and Jimmy are actually pretty decently close together. They're coming by the line. That little tassel on the back, the little wristband there for the smoke man. We'll transfer on with Zach, see his skills on camera. Not awesome. I'm gonna need to adjust your camera, Chris, to make it a little bit better. I'll dive back there. Actually, it's 18 minutes now. I'm gonna jump off, guys. I'm gonna go and work on cam number 2 a little bit with some of the settings that I know. I am on cam 1 right now, so I'm gonna come over for a little bit and get that set up. So cam 1 right now, we're on with Jay Smoker. I'll be back in a second, guys. We'll get with our house announcer. Thank you.
Do you have it on a house announcer, or do you want me to do it?
If you want to do it, you can.
It's not going to be great, but I can do some of it.
That's fine.
Okay. All right, y'all are stuck with me. Hey.
You want to do something else?
All right, so it looks like we still got lead general in the 1, Smokey in the 2, Jimmy Lemming in 3, John Callis in the 4, and John Young rounding out the top 5. There's Smoker coming over those front doubles. It's yellow and purple and orange, I think. I believe he's in a pileup over here somewhere. I think he's the front yellow wing one. Yeah, right there, perfect. Oh, Lee in for fuel. Oh, someone getting stuck in pit lane. This should be interesting. Oh, Lee General with a flame out in pit lane. Oh no, people going oh, chaos in the pit. Smoker out with fuel. Oh man, this is just a mess. All right, looks like good old Smokey taking over that race lead. Let's see where everybody shuffles around after the chaos in pit lane. I think Smoker was the only one that was able to avoid all that. I think he kind of just drove through everybody. I want to know if that is the same wristband or if he just started to collect them just in case, because unless he put cement on that or something, there's no way that has stayed on through all the carnage that poor truck has been through. All right, looks like the top 5 have all come by for another lap, so looks like Smoker's still in the lead. Jimmy now up to the 2nd spot. Is it Kalis or Callis? Kalis, I think. Sure. No. John Callis, I think. Kalis? Okay, I just want to make sure. And then we've got John Kalis in the 3, John Young in the 4, Lee General dropping all the way down to that 5th spot after all that chaos in pit lane. That is going to be Jimmy and John. So 2nd and 3rd getting close to battling it out. Oh, Marshall coming to save him. Ooh, another Marshall almost getting taken out. If anyone's still playing the game, we're now up to 2 shots. Is the tassel wristband to help with vision? No, it's kind of just a thing that Smoker does. You'd have to meet Smoker to understand. It's kind of hard to explain. Yeah. All right, let's find John Young. Looks like he just came by the line, so he may be right there going over those 2 jumps right there. Yep. Perfect, that one right there. Let's follow that one around for a few laps. Keep it real. Miss my dirt donuts. Hey, Brian. Them Marshalls be slow. Hey, man, they try their best. These, they need safety for that. They're not going to jump out there. All right. So with 13 minutes left to go, we still have Smoker out in the lead. Jimmy Lemming in the 2, John Callis in the 3, Lee General in the 4, and John Young still in the 5. It looks like a battle between John and Lee General could possibly be forming. Let's go ahead and find them. The 3 and the 4. Believe they're both running yellow wings. Right there, yep. Those two, the first 2 buggies. Lemming by the line. Still running in that 2 spot. Oh, oh. Looks like with that crash, that's going to give Lee General the spot. We should have another pit stop coming up soon. All right. All right, so we got Jimmy, Lee, and John all by the line right there. It's going to be 2, 3, and 4. Good battle shaping up between those 3. Callie's, okay. I almost had it. Mm-hmm.
Stupid over the headset and they're just laughing. And then that's all I can make.
All right, back to Mueller, if you want spaghetti, I got some in the trailer. You can have someone go heat it up. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I got to. Oh. Yeah, absolutely. Uh-huh. All right, let's find Smokey again for a second. He's been out in the lead for quite some time. Oh, there he is. Big air over that jump. There we go. Yeah, you're fine. All right. Smoker's still out front. Another battle. Oh no, he's a little far back. So for the person asking, is it the announcers that read the chat or who reads it? We do have announcers just announcing the race itself, and then we have another set of coverage, which is what you're hearing now. So we're the ones that are reading the chat. So we try and get to everyone's comments, but sometimes we don't get a chance to read all of them. So we do see you. We just try and get through everyone at the same time, and we're trying to call this race as well. But we do see you, and we do try our best. Looks like we're following Lee around. He came in through pit and had a good pit this time. Didn't have any chaos. So let's see what he can do with 7.5 minutes left to go. Can Smoker's truck make it to the end? We all hope and pray so. So far, he's doing okay, and he only has to hold on for another 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Let's see what he can do. What chassis are mainly running here? We got a little bit of everything, so it's not really one main chassis. Almost every single manufacturer is out here at the moment. Smoker's truck's actually looking pretty good. Pretty solid. Who is mouth breathing right now? Whoever it is, move that mic away from your mouth. Good Lord. Well, he has to wait 6 minutes and 20 seconds to get spaghetti. Could I run my B6 4.D here? Yes, so they do have a 10 scale track on the backside, but yes, you can run 10 scale here on the Dirt Junior. Yes, they are. They are hosting a JBRL here. This will be one of the locations. Smoker with some big air. All right, let's go find John and Jimmy. They're probably going over the right there. Yep. I believe that's them. Possibly. Looks about right. Is yours doing the little beepy thing? No. Mueller was saying that he kept hearing a beeping thing, and we kept telling him it's in his head, so I don't know. Has Babcock been announcing every race? No, so it has been Daniel Adams and Jimmy Babcock going back and forth on races, doing the announcing this entire week for the TNR A-Main Challenge. Ooh, coffee at the snack bar. Smoker still in the lead with about a 12-second gap above lead general. Someone's in for pit. Let's see who that was. Oh, we got a battle for third. Where's that at? I hear it. I believe it's John and Jimmy. Green bar. They're in the middle somewhere. They're probably right there. Those two. No, they're right there with him. So that one. Let's see. John, orange bar. New lap, that's John. Jimmy. No new lap from Jimmy, so don't know what happened there. Oh dear. Oh man, long lap for lead general too. I miss beating Smoker at OCRC, mocking him with his little flag dance, LOL. Hey, Alex, that was always a great time. Where is this at? This is in Perris, California, so it's going to be the Lake Perris Fairgrounds. Jay Smoker and Lee General definitely isn't their real names, is it? Jay Smoker, no. Yeah. But Lee General is his name. But it's not his last name, but his first name's Lee.
Yeah, Lee Gravel is his name.
Gravel? Caitlin doing great, better than Zach. Aww.
Who do we have to ban?
Kevin Smith. Someone's asking you guys doing Silver State this year.
We do the fifth scale side.
They will be there doing fifth scale, but indoor is lifetime, right?
Lifetime.
Yeah.
We won't do any of the 8 scale coverage. We do all the scale coverage though.
Perfect. So they will be there doing the fifth scale coverage if you do want to stop by and say hello. All right. Time in this one running out. Oh dear. We're going to look like we're going to have to do a little track maintenance here after this one. I don't know if someone wants to go tell Jimmy that or not. Or Zach, if you're up there, if you can. Welcome. Time running out of this one. Let's see if Smokey can hang on to it. Middle of the track. No, other side.
I know, but if you need to eat, you know.
There he is.
Go get it for you now. You need something to eat. Is it electric? Okay, sounds good. And then Megan's gonna relieve, you have your headset, honey? Okay. Oh, here, honey.
Oh boy. Matt, are we going to do an interview with Smoker?
Yeah.
Perfect.
All right, Zach, we need you now. Megan's coming up.
Smoking. Looking real happy walking off that driver's stand right now. He is pumped. All right, we're going to go down with Matt to go get an interview from the one and only Jay Smoker. We can see you. We're good. Top 3, Jay Smoker, Lead General, John Callis.
All right, hustle back out, guys. So once again, I'm going to need some volunteer help out there, guys. And Talia, hopefully you can make it out there. Didasco, Big Ty, hopefully you have a marshal out there, Big Ty. Blahos, Young, Big Sean, Jimmy Lemon, John Cowley, Lee General, and Jay Smith.
No, I haven't answered that. Working on it.
All right, so looking for Callio. Is Callio out there? Aaron Callio? All right, no Callio on the track. How about Dave Didasco? Dave Didasco? Didasco, we need you on the track right away. Big tie, there's your market, big tie. You said coming up?
Is there no volume? Can you guys hear? Hey, Matt, hold on. You have 0 volume. Oh. That whole last interview was no volume. Yeah, we gotta.
We're gonna redo that. We'll get Lee General first here. We'll get your one real quick. Lee grabbing second place there, making it happen, my man. And 3-wheel drive.
Yeah, flame out of pit, my first stop, and so that put me at right about where I could go with one less pit than him. So I knew that I was going to get close, and as soon as I got close to him, I broke an out drive, and I was just screaming for the last 5.5 minutes. I can't believe I didn't blow my stuff up.
That's what we were saying. They were saying something might be happening with Lee's not getting any drive out of thing full pin.
Just full pin, just limping it. Third, apparently a really big lead because I don't know how they didn't catch me because I was just limping it around for 5 minutes, just screaming and going wide and just barely hitting some of the doubles. It just sounded horrible.
Congrats nonetheless, my friend, on your podium finish. Great job, buddy.
Thank you, Mike. Matt.
Great. All right, we got Jay Smoker. The thing was muted, man. You got
really?
Yeah, it's terrible. Well, yes, way. You won.
Great interview.
It was a great interview. You won that thing.
Woo! Ridiculous. You know
Adventure of the Truggy here. I was telling him when I was bouncing on the ground, there's no pack, no oil in the shocks on that thing.
It doesn't matter. I run an associated truck with Kyosho shop, and it's dialed. Don't need nothing else to say. Ridiculous.
Congratulations, my friend, on that win. You know, that was a terrible. There we go. There we go. Congrats, my man. And hey, we'll see you many more, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, you know, ain't quitting anytime soon.
Great to see you, Jay. Thank you. All right, who was?
All right, let's roll them out. Here we go.
You get third?
One last, guys.
My man, grabbing that thing. Third place, my man.
Yeah, it was a tough race, a tough start for me, and made some time up at the end. Battled with our guy Jimmy Lemming back from Colorado. We're very evenly matched and stuff. On the field gun, and he got me out in and out quick and stuff. So my J Concepts relapses were awesome on here, and my Techno truck was you just can't beat the Techno truck. So
dude, you were amazing out there. I know you're on the traveling circuit. I see it, all these big races. Thank you for coming out. Congratulations on the win. We got to cover this. Great job, buddy.
Thank you, Mod Designs, for your coverage, because now without Mod Designs.
I love you, buddy. Thank you, man. Great job. All right, back to you.
All right, we're back. See who's going way fast in this one. Mr. Frankie looking good. Check a look at the overall points. All right, they are down and quiet. Ryan Mayfield has a win. Frankie Contreras got second, and Ryan Lutz third in the first one. Let's see how clean they keep it. Oh, someone in the back right there. Was that Frankie? It looked like his car. It landed like a cat, though, all quick on its wheels. Because cats have wheels. Oh, wide. A little wide right there for Mayfield as they go on, step off. Spencer Rivkin trying to chase down Mayfield. Spencer had a, what did Spencer have, a DNF in that first one? Yeah, he had 14th, so he only had a 5-minute run. He pretty much out of this one, but he'd still like to get the W, make sure his car is flying, but Mayfield's been on fire. Triple TQ, one truck, got the A1 win here, and E-buggy trying to finish him off here and make even more money this weekend. Caitlin had to, fifth scale will be for Silver State and DNC. Mod covers that. Yeah, Caitlin had to go make food for me and Chris. Thanks, Caitlin. Spaghetti coming this way. I'm getting more Matt. Oh, inside move. Spencer trying, but Mayfield. Oh, Mayfield going wide, and here comes Lutz out of nowhere. He goes to the inside, gets up on the pipe right there. He's running the white side guards on his Kyosho, you can see. Oh, big air right there. They're taking separate lines. Three-way battle through the berm. They go in different lines. 2 over the mogul, 1 goes wide. This is a good little battle. Only 10 minutes, sadly, but hopefully they stay like this the entirety of the race. So Mayfield still out front. Rivkin in the 2. Almost identical paint schemes. Pinkish purple front for Mayfield. Blue front for Rivkin as Mayfield comes up short. And then you put the 2 schemes together and you get Ryan Lutz. You get pink, purple, and white wing. Oh, Lutz going a little bit sideways right there and doing a Mick twist. That's going to get him out of this battle. And Spencer trying to hug the inside. Mayfield goes up around the berm. Cavallari now to the 3 in that Sparko car. So Lutz falling back. Oh, looks like Rivkin up on the pipe there. Oh, Rivkin, nice save as he gets a little bit sideways in the air. Able to whip the car around, drive out of it, and he hasn't lost any time to Mayfield now. Oh, and just like that. Oh, does he keep it on all? Yep, he gets the professional, the roll. For some reason, they always land on their wheels. The RC gods know how much time and effort they put in, so they don't ever crash and land on their lid very often. It looks like Cavallari poking his nose up in it. He comes up a little bit short, and he's running his normal paint scheme, so he's not throwing any white on the back. He's got his yellow and red in that Sparko whip. Feeling pretty comfortable in it so far. Cavallari on the TZO tires, Mayfield and Rivkin on J Concepts. It is a Techno Associated and Sparko, followed by a Kyosho. Steve Harris up there in the 5, so good run out of Harris. Wally Build's new factory team driver. So Spencer looked to be a little bit quicker early on, but Mayfield does have the hot lap of the race at a 38.5. Last lap by was a 39.0 out of Mayfield, which is Rivkin's fast lap. Let's see if Rivkin can play devil's advocate and start catching up here. Maybe put some pressure on Mayfield. We've seen a few mistakes, and just like that, he goes off the track. Not a big deal right there, as that pipe has seen a lot worse this weekend. A lot of guys jumping in the inside, popping back onto the straightaway in front of other cars. Thankfully, Mayfield's by himself. Doesn't look like he lost any time at all. Our race leader, the Techno, got the A1 win. Rivkin was a DNF, unfortunately. So Rivkin just trying to get the win. A little bit of pride. Say, hey, I know I was good enough for it, but not going to be in the overall points, unfortunately. Oh, and the pipe coming off right there. You see a car. It looked like that was Camden Lime or something. Thank you, Caitlin. You're the best. Ken, I'm not 100% sure. Sorry. We'll have to ask Matt. Is there a DNC Fisco?
For all I know, it's just Silver State.
Yeah, just Silver State, my mistake. Mayfield still out front. Spencer by the line. Ooh, and they're starting to get closer. It looks like they're going wide around the bumps on the front straight in front of the driver's stand. So they're both learning to go inside right here. So you see them in truck. They kind of go through the ruts. Nitro buggy, they go around it. And E-buggy go full inside. So they change their driving style for each class that they run. No, Aaron, the Nitro final, it should be late where you're at, Aaron. Oh, it's not that late. It's 7:30 here. Nitro buggy has not started. It'll be the last race. Oh, a little bit nose high right there for Mayfield as Rivkin hits his line almost perfect. They're both railing the outside berm. Inside right here, but before the big right-hand side of the track doubles. You're pretty much full wood right there. And it's not that hard after the wind has died down, but when it was windy, it was a big problem. Closest battle is this battle. It's been tight up front. This track is, yeah, wow, they both go triple that time. This track's had some amazing battles throughout the duration of every run. A lot of these E-main events have come down to the wire, and then we've seen the Truggy main, the Pro main was absolutely epic. Spencer barely losing it, Spencer Heckert that is, to Mayfield. Mayfield out here doing good, but it looks like Rivkin starting to reel him in just a bit. So hard, it looks like they make up time because they drive deep in the corner, but then they have to get traction to come out. And that's about the time the other car launches and they're gone. Mayfield with the step on, step off. Triple there for Rivkin, going around the bumps, but catches some on the inside tire. Coming up on the backside of traffic now. Mayfield was a 10th quicker that last lap. Separated by less than a second now. The Arizona boys. Ooh, Rivkin up on 2, saves it. Mayfield not jumping as deep off of that tabletop as we've seen in some of his other classes. Kind of rolling it, and now Spencer all over the backside as Mayfield grabs a handful of throttle. Almost touching the air. Nose to tail. Spencer on the brakes. Doesn't want to get in the back of him. See if they opt for different lines. Nope. Both step on, step off. So Spencer's got to try to set him up. Goes to the inside over the mogul. Going to try to block pass. Not going to happen, but it's definitely quicker. So I think Spencer's chance is going to be to get around him with the triple. He's just got to set it up right. Points goes to Mayfield. Rivkin, oh! Rivkin is out of this one completely. He had a break DNF in the first one. So Mayfield, Ryan Cavallari, what does Cav have for points? Cav has... Second in points of the first one was Frankie Contreras. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Cav's way down there as well. So really, Ryan Lutz is down in 9th too, so nobody really wants second. So this could really help Spencer's cause, as pretty much all the other drivers. Frankie Contreras got second in the first one. Ryan Lutz got third. They're both down there as well. So if Spencer could get a win, he might be able to squeak himself onto a podium as they actually get around. Oh, who is that right there? It looks like they got around Frankie. 15 seconds left. And Mayfield's got to hang on to it for the duration of this lap. Coming up on the backside of Heckert. Pro Buggy E-main. Oh, boy, what's happening right here? Oh, looks like they both get around. Wow. Very close call. Heckert, who was right there in Truggy. Oh, he's going to let Spencer by. Nice. That could have been bad as well, but they are going to finish this way. As they cross the line, they will be done. It's going to Mayfield, and he is going to get the DQ win, and they both crash at the end. So, a little bit of fun right there. See if we can see him walking off. Spencer's not. Yeah, I guess they're both, they're just done racing. Spencer obviously wanted to get the win. I'm gonna grab some interviews real quick. Mayfield collecting some more. Contingency money right there. You see him walking right there. Almost looks like he has white golf pants on.
Will have 9 points, and that is good enough for second. And then third overall with the second and the 11 will be Frankie Contreras Jr. will get third overall with 13 points. So your overall after both mains, Mayfield, Ogden, and Contreras, your top three. Ripken will finish in fourth overall with Cavallari fifth overall. Fenster gets sixth overall. Robinson seventh overall. Lutz eighth overall. Riggins will get ninth overall. Arredondo 10th. Heckert gets 11th. Line 12th. Drake 13. Harris 14th. Spinrad 15. And Belo 16. That's your overall after both mains. So the top three overall, Mayfield, Ogden, and Contreras over for your interview. Mayfield, Ogden, and Contreras, your top three overall for the interview. All right. So.
Easy, bro. Easy. No excitement.
Yeah. 52. 52 Truggy or Buggy? Truggy T? Okay, you got it. Okay. All right, let's get the rest of those marshals right back out, please.
Always something. Congrats on the win, my man, and grabbing that one just ahead of Spencer, and looking like a pretty flawless weekend as you go into Nitro Buggy.
Yeah, I got a long Nitro Buggy main coming up, but if my Nitro Buggy feels like my E-buggy did, then it should be a fun race. So, yeah, it was a fun race with Spencer. We were, pretty even out there everywhere. He made up a little time in the front, I made up a little time on the right, and then the middle left, I thought we did basically the same. And then I saw him, he was doing a little different line in the front section, so I kind of changed my line to cock block him a little bit, just to throw him off his guard, because I stayed wide the whole time, and we were pretty much by ourselves. I just needed to finish second there, so we had a good time. We did some battles. He was changing his lines, I was changing my lines, so it was a lot of fun. We got into each other a little bit over there, nothing crazy, but yeah, just a good clean race. Same thing with Heckert, so yeah, I had a lot of fun today battling these guys and going to Nitro Buggy, and the tire change the tire program a little bit in E-buggy there. Think it'll apply well in Nitro Buggy, and yeah, 45 minutes out there is gonna be tough.
This is 45 minutes, so it will be longer than the Truggy main.
I think they were both supposed to be 45, but just because I don't know, they changed it. Whatever. They voted on it, and I just said I don't care. So we went to 30. I think the buggy main's 45. I wouldn't mind if it went down to 30 at this point, because it's going to be a long day already.
Most definitely. Congratulations, Ryan.
All right, thanks, guys.
This is just
all right, Frankie.
Not as long, obviously.
Getting P3 overall, Frankie. I know you wanted to maybe get a little bit better than that and be in the hunt, finishing low down there, but still getting the podium overall.
Yeah, I mean, I'll take it. Third is a podium. I mean, the car was okay. Ran on wrong tire choice, wrong compound too. I should have went on like a little harder of a compound. M3 just wasn't the ticket. I was just trying out some tires for the Nitro A main, and obviously we will not run those in the main, and probably try something different.
Congratulations, my friend. Anybody you want to thank?
Just thank all my sponsors again. Mugen, Proline, Hobbywing, Flashpoint, Protec, A-Main, Moto Whips, Racecraft, PCH, and all my sponsors. Thank you.
All RC companies.
And my mom and dad, please.
Buddy. Thank you. We got Cole Ogden over here, the People's Champion, as they call him. Dude, grabbing second overall there and making it happen.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I got done with the race. I was pretty bummed. The car was amazing. I just the start was a little funky. It's tough to see. I mean, the car had really good speed. The first one, the second one, and to come out second, I'm pumped. That's cool. Fourth and fifth overall, I didn't expect it, but I guess everyone else. First, you got to finish, right? I guess you got to finish, so that's cool. But yeah, no, we'll take a second. Everything was working good, and I think that's pretty much where we would have belonged, but wish we could have gave Mayfield a little bit of a run for his money there, but starting from 6 is tough with these guys.
Most definitely. Anything learning for Nitro Buggy?
Yeah, for sure. Little bit of compound there, you know, getting them warmed up, see come in, and yeah, just a few small things for the nitro. Yeah.
Will do. Thank you so much, man.
Yeah,
Great
thanks,
job.
man.
All right, switch it to camera number 1 or 2.
Easy, guys, easy. Slow down a little bit. Redirect yourself so you're not. Oh, my Lord.
Is Chris eating? Thank you, thank you. Let him eat, and I'll switch it to you. It's gonna be the all yellow car. Thank you.
Got a heater and food. You want to announce this one, Caitlin? Caitlin's gonna announce this one for y'all, okay? I'll be back for what's next after this, actually. Open E-buggy race 34.
I was enjoying them.
They are nice.
Yeah.
Glad you're enjoying them.
Sportsman E-buggy. Expert E-buggy.
No, you're gonna come back for the next one.
I was trying.
So then we'll have a first in the first lane.
All right, we are on with Ivan Moreno Jr. looking to lead this one out, finish it up. Let me see if I can see his points here. No, you're good. I think it's because of the way you guys are standing on there. Because the one leg is there and you're probably standing on the leg and you're crooked. I'm here. Oh, I'm here. No, you're good. I think it's because you're how you're standing probably on the other side of the mat. So you're actually crooked. Ivan Moreno Jr. in the lead with Paul Thacker in the 2, Danny Trevino in that 3. And we got Chase and Daniel Lewis, our top 5. We have our camera guy over there. He needed to eat some food. He hasn't eaten all day, so we're on the one camera right now with Megan. Absolutely killing it, as usual. So I'm going to look at some race results here.
While we do that, let's go ahead and find Paul Thacker in the 2. He's running a white, pink, and green body.
It's probably going to be coming on to that back left-hand section now.
He's about to cross the finish line.
There he is.
That one right there,
There he
yeah.
is. So Paul Thacker.
Got Paul Thacker all the way out from Alaska. Made the long trek here. Come race some toy cars. Absolutely crushing it this weekend.
Took a picture of him, actually.
Yeah, it's a very good picture.
We took that at the U.S. Open.
Always happy like that. Always smiling. Yes, he was at U.S. Open. Got his wife and baby at home cheering him on.
Yeah, just keep going. You're not doing any uploads, are you? Yeah, that's why. No worries. So we had, sorry about that, guys. We are on limited internet. We were trying to do
third place
an
with Big Mike
upload,
Graves.
and
the orange buggy.
that's what kicked it real quick. So we're back on. No worries.
All right, So it looks like we have Big Mike Graves on the screen with Ivan Moreno Jr. coming behind him. Mike Graves is sitting in that final podium spot so far. See how the points round out. Ivan, though. Ivan's on a 16:10:30. Not a bad run for Ivan. Oh no, what happened to Paul Thacker? Paul Thacker dropping all the way down to that 8th spot. So it looks like we've got Daniel Lewis in the 2, Big